Go in. Oh, wait, I've actually got it as oh no, I've got it as unlisted. Wait, can you guys see the YouTube stream? Shit. He's choking now. I was doing a bunch of tests yesterday. So also, hopefully, we did a bunch of tests yesterday. So what I'm hoping that means is actually the stream looks better today and hopefully is smoother. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes. We can always tweak things as we go if we need. Oh, is Hunter not on yet? Why is Hunter not awake? Smooth stream, bro. Thanks, guys. Thanks to all the real people there. Did anyone watch either of these interviews last night? The Cap one or the Quartz one? Little Cap or Quartz? Watch both? What do we think? I actually enjoyed... I mean, the Quartz one is always, you know... I think Quartz always sort of says quite similar things, but always nice to hear where they are currently. Well, the Cap one I thought was like... There was a lot of good stuff in the Cap one. Got Cap in another tab? Yeah. That was a lot of good stuff in the Cap one. 4. I'm eating my breakfast as well. Capitology got haters? Yeah. I mean, if you look at the comments in the Quartz video, it's nothing but love. Wow, what a guy. What aura. Wow, incredible. What a guy. What a guy. No camera? He must have broken the camera with how much aura he has. What a great player. Yeah, so nice to hear. Great interview, Quartz. Great interview, Quartz. You go into the Cap one, it's like, you need a 5th coach, bro? You need a 5th fucking coach? Nice coaching, dickhead. You know, it's just, fuck. The crowd have picked their favourites. Hey, Waboom, you watch Cap Yap? Yeah? It was a good Cap Yap. You like the Quartz one? Yeah, yeah. What did you like about it, Ben? Who was your favorite character in that interview? Didn't Overwatch League teams have a lot of coaches? What's different? I mean, even in Overwatch League, most of the time, outside of like the early seasons, which I think everyone agrees was nonsense. Even then, they wouldn't go above 3. So 4 seems like, and that was Overwatch League when all the budgets were bigger as well. Nowadays, almost no one has 3 coaches except for Falcons, and even Crazy Raccoon don't really. There's really only, I guess, Zeta. Like the big 3 in Korea do. Do we have insight into how the setup actually works? I didn't get to watch all. We can actually watch it now if you want, because Cap does talk about it a little bit more. Why did I just type in video? Cap OWTV. Or are there just 4 coaches? Video. Hey, robot, can you show me the video I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a video. Can I see it? I want. Thank you, Plum, for the prime.
It's not even 7 a.m. on Easter weekend. Just 1 more hour sleep.
You know what, Plum? Honestly, if you want to get an hour's sleep, you got time for an hour's sleep here. Where is it? Looking at it. Oh, here we go.
Off that in terms of like having eyes on you. I think
I can eat my sandwich while I watch this.
When we see a loss, like the loss against Extinction, we see especially on social media and stuff, people are very quick to kind of immediately jump to like the whole, oh wow, 4 coaches and you still couldn't like come up with a strategy, and like they're very kind of hypercritical of this idea of like, you know, having too many cooks in the kitchen and all that. Do you is there anything you can kind of do to provide us better insight on why exactly this isn't quite the most accurate narrative for DSG, and like what exactly are the advantages and disadvantages of having like a bigger staff like that?
Yeah. I mean, it was something that I was kind of, I wouldn't say like hesitant about, but I was like, you come into
Thank
the
you, Wrist
team with 4
Rockets.
coaches and you kind of wonder like, what am I gonna like? How's this gonna work? Because
Mhm.
Big Gravy and Zenith have been on like old style like large staffs before, but this is kind of mine, and I also think Zay's like first time being on like a big staff, and so we spent a lot of time at the
Thanks, Folly.
beginning where like Zenith just kind of meeting with us and saying like, okay, how are we gonna divide this up? What are we gonna do to make sure like we don't get in each other's way? Is kind of the big thing. Because you said the phrase like too many cooks in the kitchen, like that is a real, not that it happens on this team, but it definitely could happen on a 4-person staff,
Sure.
and so we try very intentionally to make sure that happens. And I think one of the big ways is like most of what we do is like split on roles. Like a person will do a certain role, and we divide what we're watching like before the day, and then um, over time we've kind of merged into a nice system where a lot of our opinions get consolidated before we bring things to the players. So either like through meetings or through the separate chats or whatever, like we talk together, and then if there's any disagreements between
That's
us,
what
then we
Glads
get
would
that
do.
hashed out before anything even
Glads would
gets
have
brought
like
to
a
the
coaching
players.
meeting in the
And
morning
then
before like the
everything
team
that gets
review.
brought to the players is very like focused, already, ruminated over feedback. And so there's kind of like a very clear distillation process that filters any of that whatever negative stuff could happen out before any of it reaches them. And I think they do a pretty good job of it.
Yeah. So you'd be pretty confident in saying that like all these concerns and stuff are a bit unfounded.
Yeah, I would definitely say that. I mean, I think it's overwhelmingly more positive than negative,
Mhm.
especially for a team that like does have big aspirations, Like for us to be a partner team, even to be like the fourth most funded, like we have a bunch of new players that haven't worked together before, and these players want to make the land. And if we're going to do that, like we probably do need individual VODs for most of the players a lot of the time, and team VODs a lot of the time, and we need great bands. And so it's like there's a lot of stuff to be done, probably more to be done than on the other partner teams, because they either have players that have been playing together forever, like Liquid's been playing together for a year, over a year at this point,
Mhm.
or players that have just generally been in the ecosystem longer and probably have had a lot of that work already done for them on other teams, where like SSG can kind of just cobble together 5 players that have already been in the ecosystem for 10 years already. And it's like, I think it's definitely unfounded, and I think I would probably, if I had to do it myself, I would probably do it a very similar way.
Right. So
Thanks,
you
Chef.
mentioned
Thanks,
that the
Cliff.
team does have pretty big aspirations. So let's kind of talk about that a bit more,
We're gonna
especially when
segue
we
off
look at
now.
what's coming up here.
I suppose a question. Maybe way. But no, yeah. I think it's not maybe not like the nitty gritty that you were maybe hoping for. Gigalore, but yeah. I think there's no like true justification in terms of like could 2 coaches do the same job? Could 1 coach do the same job? Probably to varying degrees, I think what happens when you have like this number of coaches is you just have more people to manage, more things to get on the same page with, more room for disagreement, and it actually becomes a bigger job to manage all of that. One thing that was certainly true, say, in London, where it was just me and Chrissy, and we just sat next to each other. It was very, very informal and very easy just to share ideas or to be on the same page, or should we do this? Should we do this? Should we do that? Yeah, like you can sort of see why it happens. It's the same reason you'll get unsigned teams who have like a large coaching staff, right? Because people just want the opportunity. So I think, I don't know if it's 100% true, but I think they don't all get paid. I think only a couple get paid. But the reason you'd want a bunch of, thank you, Sanyu. But the reason you'd want to be on this team as a coach is because it's a better opportunity than the alternative, right? The alternative might be, especially now there's only 6 teams, you might be, I mean, the elephant in the room to all of that, oh, pardon me, is Extinction don't have a coach. Poor Extinction, like think they could get a loan or something. But people want to work with this team. They think it'll be more of an opportunity in terms of better quality of roster, better quality of chance to move up, everything like that. So you can sort of see why they all come together. And then they just find the best way to manage that situation from there. So I think you're right, Gigalaw. I don't think there's an inherent advantage to it. I think a lot of the time you even look at, say, something like Falcons. Like the way Falcons operate, from what I understand, is it's mainly like a lot of junk buck and 9K. And they just sort of, again, talk amongst themselves. And then, you know, Sparkle comes in and he's more of like a vibes guy, for lack of a better word. Because I think, again, it just becomes, it's really easy. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Bunnies. Thanks, Jason. Jason. Jayon's son. I can read, I promise you. Yeah, he did. He dropped it a while ago, Ben, but I don't think he's updated his Twitter or anything. But yeah, even look at like Crazy Raccoon, like they have like 3 coaches, but that's 3 people. When it was those 3 people, it was like there was elements of like nothing to do, or we would sort of overlap at times. So I don't think it's necessary at all. I think if anything, it gets harder to manage at a certain point. Obviously, maybe some of that is, I think Chris is a bit more of a unique character in terms of, you know, we talked about like the roles that Moon plays, and like Crazy Raccoon are the easiest one because they have such clearly defined roles, like Moon and Kong, you know, like a tactical leader and emotional leader. Chris kind of does a bit of both of those, and then all I need to do is just assist. Is that a McDonald's glass? That's a Coca-Cola glass. Hey, you guys know Coca-Cola. This is not a sponsored segment. Thanks, Gimme Top Sign. Looking for Hunter. He should be. He's not here right now, but he should be here any second. Is it from McDonald's? No, it's not from McDonald's. My wife got it for me. Thanks, Sanyu. Does Chris do any legitimate coaching? Yeah, so Chris is sort of both in one, so maybe we needed less because of that, but I think in reality, you do it too, no problem. What was Max's role at the end of 2023? He just came in, shared his ideas when he had them. You know, hung out for the scrims. Max is also like, as you can imagine, I'm sure many of you can agree from watching his stream, he's good company. He's good company. He does understand the game, so he'd always chip in with like ideas or challenge things, like a useful sounding board type thing. But he was also there, like he wasn't looking to, he didn't join us, I guess, in a formal sense. If that makes, you know, like he wasn't looking to tread on anyone's toes or get like overly involved. How do you think Ciara's? How far do you think Ciara's down? I'm actually thinking decently highly of onside this season. Yeah, I feel like Crazy Raccoon they look rattled. They look like they aren't playing. They're making unforced errors. If you watch tennis, you know what I mean. But basically, you know, like the C9s, the not touching point, the give and flip, you know, changing the comps, moving stuff around. It all feels like it's just in the slightly out of control category for him. Ooh. Morning, Daedric Prince. I'm tuning into my regular. Thanks. Keep watering that tree. Hey, Endless. Completely extensive relative world, but it feels like once you hit more than 3 staff, including management analyst, it becomes unwieldy. Yeah, I think you can get away with it if people have like sort of clearly defined roles. Is the stream glitching for anyone else? I hope not. Can I get some more eyes just on the YouTube stream? Because we were playing around with a bunch of settings yesterday. Can I just get some eyes on that and you just tell me if it looks okay? Watching. YouTube looks fine. Cool. It might have just been Villicus's ends. It's just because we changed a bunch of stuff. Looks good. Thank you, Tonic. He's buttering me up. It might have just been Villo's side. I'm just a little bit anxious because we changed a bunch of stuff yesterday. Don't really have an apple of choice. I don't like apples that much. Yeah, Vigi's had a pretty bad start. It's a max meta, which is always worse for Crazy Raccoon because Jumbin's a big part of their leadership. I think if you go back to last year's or the last 2 years of Crazy Raccoon, thanks Lemon, thanks Maximus. If you go to the last 2 years of Crazy Raccoon, who are the two most vocal players on that Crazy Raccoon team? It has been Shu and it has been Jumbin. And right now, there is no Shu and there's no Jumbin due to the heroes that are meta. So I feel like they're losing. They've lost a lot of that. And yeah, really struggling as a result. Thanks, Scarce. They're walking barefoot, exactly. See, like a similar situation to Team Liquid's trouble. Yeah, I mean, obviously, they're Crazy Raccoon's flex support left under much better circumstances. But yeah, I think they're definitely suffering without Shu. Maybe they've lost a little. I don't know if they've lost their identity or they just can't. Because I feel like Vigi's actually still really good at Ana. I think if I actually look at like Vigi's starting Overwatch League and why he was brought in, like Vigi was always the guy who had that classic Korean flex support heroes pool where he was like really good at Ana, really good at Zen, and then similar to Shu and other players, he's not necessarily made the transition to Kiri or something to the same level. The difference is Shu, while Vigi is like a mini Shu in terms of that, Shu is a full size Shu. Just play Zen. I've solved it. Didn't even need 4 coaches. All that. Alright, so I should get up. I should get up a Japan stream while we wait. Or should I watch this Unter video? Or should I watch what really happened in the Overwatch League? Maybe I should just watch OWCS Japan. Oh, video, please. Wait, was that video for cats? Fuck's sake. Just whoever year of slop. Unter video's peak slop. Was it a good one? Vigi doesn't have that punch. Is Stalker not like a leadership type of player? No, I don't think so. I think Stalker is just the can you come in and be the best player at every hero type thing. And to be fair, he does keep coming in and being really good at all the heroes. But he's you need leadership. You need. I'm so leadership pilled, like in-game leader pilled with all of these rosters this year. Like if you don't have a good one, you're like hard capped. You're never gonna be able to win the big games, etc. So I think that's like a huge factor. Thank you, Kanako. So I think a combination of losing their leadership, the meta not suiting their biggest strengths, even for their new players. Big trouble. Thanks for a 40 streak. Is Unter going to be on? I mean, surely. Is he not awake at all? Do you want me to call him? All right, let me go get another drink, and then I'll give him a little bell if he's not responded by the time I'm back. Okay. In the meantime, enjoy this soundtrack courtesy of OWCS Japan. I'll find him for you. I'll go get him up. He's not. Oh. Dramatic music. What did Red say? Alright, that's cool. I always forget which number it is. Was it about to read out his number then? Fuck. Could you imagine? Oh, he would be so upset if I did such a thing. It didn't ring though, it just went straight to the voicemail. This one's ringing. Normally he doesn't pick up, but it wakes him up.
皆さんお待たせいたしました OWCS KR ということで本日見ていきたいと思いますけれども、まずは実況私青汁と、そして解説はなんと本日初登場でございます、元バレルのメインサポート担当しておりました、国内優勝経験もあるミモーザさんです。お願いします。
はい、
Now, keep my eyes on Discord, see if it goes green.
初めてなんですけど、頑張っていきたいと思います。ミモザです。よろしくお願いします。
いやー、楽しみにしてた方も多いと思いますよ、ミモザさんの解説をね。いや、ミモザは今日はどういう解説をしていくのかっていうのはね、なんかこういう解説していこうかなっていうのはあります？その方向性というのは。
どういう解説？いや、まあちょっとそうですね、プロ目線によってできたらなーって思うんですけど、ちょっと最近のメタちょっと難しいんで、まあね、そこをどうにか頑張って解説していけたらなって思います。
だってね、やっぱ選手時代は、まあ本人に聞いたんですけど、やっぱり日本一ルシオとブリギッテがうまいメインサポートっていう風に、まあ本人もおっしゃってる。まあ今もそうっすよね。
まあそうですね。
今もそうなの、なんでお前はキャスター席にいるんだってちょっと思っちゃうけど、俺はね、はい、今日はね、仲良くやっていけたらなと思ってます。
はい、
お願いします。
はい、まずはビュアーシップインセンティブについて見ていきたいと思います。あれ、まだ振りが早かったかな？大丈夫か？まあ、こういうこともありますわ。こういうこともありますわ、宮本さん。
なんすかそれ、ちょっと俺何もわかんない。
いや、君もって普段配信見てない？ドロップス数。
Has Mimosa got the worst mic in the world?
の紹介とかあるんだよ、最初にね。
Let me mute that out of respect. Alright, let me call him on Discord as well. Fuck this guy. I don't think so. I think you should have known the early start. Okay. Audio on YouTube? Someone was saying it was dodgy earlier, Vilo, but then everyone came and checked and it looked fine. Well, they said it was fine. So, looking into this. I don't really have any other options, do I, other than to call him some more? A different ring than last time. What's the Just so I'm sure, what's the area code for Australia? Is it 61? 61? Okay. It's not 67. Because that one that was ringing was a +1, which I think was his American number when he was there. Like, that one's not ringing. So I don't know if his phone's died or something. Like, his phone's died while he's asleep, and then therefore no alarms, no calls, nothing like that. Which means obviously his Discord call. When I call him on Discord, it won't go through. When I call his phone, it won't go through. I don't know. I don't really know how else to contact him. While we're doing this, can we check for YouTube as well? Email him. Let me drop a quick email. Someone send a pigeon. Call for concierge. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just be in charge until then. Ad revenue check? Gone. I'll find in fact. If everyone can have a little look around, see if they find Max or someone Max-like in the vicinity. So let me update my stream title. OWCS drops are no longer soon. They are on right now. And the first game we were watching, which one was it? Was it Falcons New Era? New Era Team Falcons. Let me spell Falcons correctly too. Done.
てるチームか。まあやっぱあれっすね。
うん。
ファルコン。
ファルコンズ。
うん、個人的にやっぱファルコン。ちょっと
YouTube audio is MIA right now, as in there's no audio.
新芽構成をここから。
That's peculiar. I had audio on YouTube. It was just delayed, as in like it's lagging. That's simply untrue. Okay. Mixed reports. Thank you, Hilarium. Is there a delay? Show a clap test. Who would he come back to? Stream is very behind, actually. As in, like, it's desynced or just the whole thing is behind? Pelican to disguise, I reckon. I just got the clap test. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I think that's always the case with YouTube. It's always a little bit behind. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem, because if people are watching on YouTube, then if it's 30 seconds behind, they're watching behind, you know? Like, it also happens at the same time for them. So I think that's fine. Where's Bunnykins? I'm sure she's bouncing somewhere. Alright. Some audio.
はい。
はい。ということで、ニューエラ。
Thanks for sending the repair monkey. I'm an anti-refugee. Yeah, can we open the gates, guys? Open the gates.
あ、やっぱ懐かしいんだ。あ
懐かしいっすね。
あ、選手時代にやってましたから。
Is the audio fucked on the YouTube?
やるんすね。
あ
Is it fucked on Twitch as well?
ソーラー、そして
Oh, wait.
LCD、シークレット以上のメンバーと。
Answer asleep? I'm afraid so. I tried to call him on Discord and on, you know, the old-fashioned way on the phone. But no such luck.
あるっけ？ちょっと待っ
いや、ごめん、ギリギリもしかしたら被ってないかもしれない。
てないかもっすね。どうだろ
I'm scared of anti-fans? Don't worry, guys. Open the gates.
さあ対する
We'll welcome them in.
バルコンで
Open arms, open spins. Do not stop the boats. Did you try and page him? I've not paged him, no. No cannon string. These are all good suggestions, so I keep them coming.
今シーズンから DPS のラインが、メインとされていたプロパーストーカーというのが
Ezekiel answer for the ad revenue. I mean, I haven't, but it's a good suggestion. I'll be looking into this.
でかつて EMEA の方でも活躍
Who'll give you answers ad revenue? Thanks, guys.
現在は最も新メタルの連動が高いのではないか
I need to solo masterclass with Twitter mutuals. You guys besties?
なんですが、まずは
He tried shouting very loudly. I feel like my wife would hate that. Why is someone named Lemon Slop?
見ていきたいと思います
Ah, a fellow lemon. Oh wait, is it daylight savings in Australia? It is, isn't it? Right? Is it daylight savings? Daylight savings Australia.
なんかね、ちょっと今表示がチェックメイトが変な
When is it?
はい、ニューエラとファルコンズこの後開幕とな
Oh,
る
it kicks in tomorrow morning. Oh.
どうだろうなんか選手時代とかさこういう試合始
Telegram, but like for wire, not for yeah. Quick! Everyone message answer in the Telegram group.
みんなの情報のためにみんなで話したりしますね。今日はこういう風にやってこうやみたいな。
ああ、なるほどな。だからまあモチベーションをこう高めるというか、戦術的な話とかじゃなくて、単純にこう。
Ooh.
スポーツの試合始まる前の
What's daylight savings different? I don't know, it's all just to do with farms, right? So I imagine every country just sort of decided their own version of it. And now they're all different.
やっぱりニコさんとかやってたんですか？
でもニコさんが、もう確かに最初に気楽にやってこうやみたいな感じでちょき始めて、みんなそこからそう喋り始めるみたいな感じですね。
でもさ、僕のイメージなんですけど、ミモザもさ、バレル界隈ではチョケ側だったんじゃないの？
まあそうですね。まあ出てた頃は結構最初にチョケったっすね。やりてくぞみたいな感じで。
We should pull a veranda view up. I can solo cast, guys. I can do this. This is how we started. This is back to my roots. No more unto crutch to rest myself on. Nice and quick. Get an Ellis Wake going. 50 more Ellis Wakes and he'll be up.
KSG さんかな。
KSG もそうっすけどね、一応。
Oh my god, can Mimos... I need a cleaner feed. I need a cleaner feed. Alright, start the local recording.
なんでトールビョン版なんだろ
う。まあ、もうこれはあれなんじゃないですか。KR だとたまにある、バン放棄というか、バン権利を、温存するために、みたいな。
I mean, yeah, it's been a nightmare lately, Westy, just like, because UK happened a little bit ago for daylight savings, and it's just confusing. You know, it's also quite lethal as well. You know, the day that the most car accidents happen in the UK, every year, is the daylight savings where you lose an hour of sleep because everyone is just X% more tired. It's actually just the most dangerous day of the year to be on the road. If you're in Australia tomorrow and you're driving, genuinely be more careful on the road. I imagine it's a universally true thing, not just in the UK. Did you actually giggle law? Yeah, it's like statistically true in the UK, and I presume it just applies to everywhere. Yeah, I feel like it's probably outdated, right? It was mainly for the crops, but I'm sure the farmers are fine with it now. Thank you, Light97, for the prime. Yeah, don't run anyone over tomorrow. Full screen? Alright, Ritzy. Alright, Ritzy. Just, I wasn't going to put it full screen, but you know what, Ritzy? You've twisted my arm on this one. We can go full screen. Thank you, Rocket Dog. Oh, you gain an hour. Oh, okay. Everyone go on the roads tomorrow then. Alright. Gonna be Team Falcons up against New Era. A Lucio banned from New Era because they love to play the double flex and they're trying to exploit that Chia likes to play the Lucio. Mera's gonna get the early kill though, and it's just Falcons domination in this first one. Maybe I should, oh. Everything's breaking. This is bad. Hold. Hold. Do you guys want
そうっすね
picture?
チェックメイトが2回のチョークポイントを取ったんで、これベンデッタがこう入り口塞ぐと、マジできついんですよ。
うんきついね
It's not right.
それでうまく取れたって感じですね。
もう完全にまあ壁とかではないけどベンデッタ自体がタンク分断をしていたみたいな感じですね
There we go. Fuck. There we go. There we go.
取り返しニューエラー
We've done it, guys. We're back. Sorry about that. You've not missed a whole lot of anything. Falcons, we saw them win the start of that fight. They went on to win the rest of the fight as well. Task Manager stream. Task Manager stream, and we just cheer when the predictions go up and down. Alright. Per is off my fantasy team, so I am happy with that. Little spin in. Dodo's going to take a whole lot of damage. He just gets fired down by Merit as well, and they can't make a single lick of progress into this point. Checkmate's going to go all the way to spawn.
そうですね。ちょっと
High as HD as I can be.
高い位置がまずかったです。引けない位置だったんで。
Yes.
で
It's
もうまいな、ファルコンズ。
oh god. It's in 2K, it tells me. Who did Falcons lose to? They lost to Zeta Division, so a very respectful one as well. It's T1 today as well. Fuck.
55% ほど
Do you think if I just pretend to be Hunter, Swing Chip will notice?
干渉していきたい
I can pull it off. I can pull it off.
ウルトが早い。
We need an AI Hunter voice. Wait, where's somebody wake Suki up? Wake Suki up and say we need the Hunter AI voice as soon as possible. It's an override protocol from Merit as they chase into spawn. Huge damage onto the backline. There goes Secret. Big damage onto Solar as well. He's half HP. Checkmate actually nearly dies. Does get traded for it. First kill for New Era in this match. And a chance to walk out of the spawn here. They are pushing into a Kitsune Rush and a rally. A bit of an old disadvantage really across the board. But they've got an override protocol from Per to start it. Kitsune Rush comes out relatively early. It's going to be mirrored now by this Ray from MCD. Solo needs all the help in the world. Override protocol as well. Grav has been thrown out, so they can't make any progress. And Per is left firing an override protocol that just doesn't seem to be damaging anyone at all. Falcons dump the bank. It's 100 to 0. And it might be one of those type of
サ
days.
ポルト2つっていうので、まあ難なく勝負を制していったかなと思います。
No, Korea's a lot longer. Korea's going to have... This is currently week 2 of Korea. There's going to be 4 weeks in total for regular season. Then after that, we go to... you stay on that. That's good. Then we go to a last chance qualifier for like the 5th to 8th teams and a seeding tournament for the 1st to 4th teams. So, alright, replays here. So seeding an LCQ after the regular season, there'll be a few weeks of that, and then they'll do playoffs. And then there is also an Asia tournament where the top teams from Korea, Pacific, and Japan all go to a LAN to decide who actually goes to the Champions Clash in Japan later this year. So a lot of action still to happen here. Going to be a continuation of Nizaria mirror for both teams. Juno Brig again from New Era, and Kiri Brig on the other side too. So far, Per is going to swap, rotate around to his opposite inside side, which means he has a slightly worse angle here, but he's going to swing out main. Nope, swing out. Nope, doesn't go left, swings out main. It's going to be a drop already onto point. Falcons have a few more bodies on point right now, and New Era just have less angles to work with. Look at Merit. He's so aggressive here. He's pushing outrageously. Checkmate's going to join in. The Suzu, the bubble. Merit just walked into the backline. He'll eventually get traded by Dodo, but the space, the attention, the damage he put out, it was more than enough. And Checkmate Hambin Fieldy, you see him all pile in. Unbelievable. Merit just walks into the backline there.
いつの間にか死んじゃって。
まあそうですねはい
Keep looking, guys. We'll find him eventually.
むずいっすね、めっちゃ解説。
Okay, start the manhunt.
めっちゃ難しいっすね。
いやいやもう全然見えたこと喋ってくれていいですからねでも今日はもう本当自由にやっていいっていう
Alright, bubble trade at the front. Hammond's going to take a little bit of damage. Bit of a back step here. Kitsune Rush will be the closest ult here. Fielder's going to have it relatively soon into this fight, but Checkmate's going to go over top. He's actually really low, so he has to duck in behind. Merit has an off angle as they try and battle this one. They've got the backline contained as well. Falcons are so low. Everyone is so low. Going to be a single death apiece. Turning around, they deal with Solar. Both Zaria's trying to hold the line, but Hambin had a better corner to play. And now with tank advantage, he's looking for this backline. Get Mimosa a new mic, please. Hambin will clean up these players. And Falcons will continue to stabilize. Nice and easy for him as well. He's hiding. He's not hiding in my hair. Have you guys ever seen Mimosa and Cargo in the same room? I have not. Alright, they're going to push into spawn. Override protocol, trying to catch him out in the open. Ray comes through from MC to live. Dodo with a Sundering Blade. Falcons will take a little back step here. Checkmate not getting out though. Merit's going to find a fadeaway kill onto Birds, but Kitsune Rush comes down at the choke. A chance to push back, a grab available as well, but a big grab coming out, big bash and grab, torpedoes, everything thrown in, but Falcons, their health is only going up. Counter grab by Hambin, and Fielder's going to kill 3. They were in grab, they got hit by every torpedo, they just tanked it all. The rally from Chio does everything. And yeah, that's a clean ult trade from Falcons. And they just can't get anything going. Per's going to have the override protocol. They might have to use it early just to help with the walk-up. You can see, look, Falcons poking, making that walk-up as difficult as possible. Eyes on Per to be the opener. Sundering Blade, though, they all hide around the pillar. Everyone successfully ducks behind the pillar. Now a chance for Per to go. Big damage up in the air. And look at Merit. He's just taking the piss. He's just running around with his pistol in the back line. Hambin's going to die in main, but Merit's got the off angle here. Pocket won't be able to keep him up. Per's actually found 2. Can Per do it all? They need to get on point. Merit is behind now as well. Watching a bit of CS here. Per's not going to win the duel though. Dodo's got 2. But wait, new era, they're back into it. Merit was on a wacky old adventure, but Per does enough with the override protocol to get new era a foothold into this point. It's not over yet. New era win their first fight. Walking up now. Little trade of slashes on the high ground, but not too much damage for neither one connects. Now Merit's going to try and get on that position as well. Now he has the left off angle. Big, it's just deleted Per from across the map there. All a little bit too easy for Falcons. Now an override protocol as they are pinned in this little room. Merit's going to get so much damage when these start connecting as well. Dodo is low. He gets slashed down. There's 2 in the corner. He just get traded. But Falcons have the flip. They have the fight win as well. Nowhere for MCD to go. No amount of coffee from his sister can save him from that one. And Falcons will close it out. Quick retake. Alright, Merit's on a pretty wild adventure, eh?
どういった点がうまかったですか？
いやもうウルト管理もそうですし、ちゃんと前ですごい圧をかけていくのが、やっぱ、ファルコンズらしいっていうか、やっぱうまいですね。
Marty's point they're not trolling. Oh no, we got Merit walking into the back line. It's more mild, but it's happening. Could you co-cast with you? Is Poco on? Do a little trade. You need to see them go into the cap. I mean, Chia was good at the cap when we saw it in there. Alright, play us out, boys. Chia was good on the cap. Merit died a lot. I feel like Checkmate and Merit both died a lot. I have Checkmate on my fantasy, and I was maybe hoping... It's always risky to take flex DPS, but I was hoping for a little more. Hoping for a little more. Real troll would be so... Come on, guys. Someone's not that bad. Lip didn't play? No, not at all, Fix. Fix, tell me you don't still have Lip in your fantasy team. Come on, Fix. What do you mean you might? How did you get 1 point from Lip last week and then decide... I'm going to do this. Thanks, Lazy Cupcake. It's alright. What would I do? Sleep through it? Never. I might. Diamond hands. Oh. Yeah, imagine if you had a team of Lip, Haxal. No good. You wouldn't get it. I just don't believe, do I? Where's Hunter? I think he's asleep now, so... He's not his phone's not ringing either, so I think... I'm presuming it's died or something. Morning, Rat. Thank you, Mr. Octomelon. I just shaved mine. I think some people might wax them, but I'm just a shaver. I got one of those, like, I don't know what they're called. What are they called? You know, like the 4-pronged ones that you kind of rub around your head? Like, I think it's just here. Someone will know the name of it. I don't know what it's called. You guys know what this is called? There we go. That one. That one's really good, though. That one makes it super smooth. Oh, thank you, Atarax, for the prime. in the Hunter refugee camp here. It's not an ad. This is not a sponsored segment. But yeah, Makes my head so smooth, and then I can dance around just like Ellis. Morning, San. Is it just called a head shaver? I didn't know if I had like a more technical name, but a head shaver works, I guess. Yeah. Can you spit on your head? No, but that's more of a me problem than a head problem. What does an OWCS weekend look like for you? It's 1:30 AM and Korea just started. So yeah, so I'm in the UK. So it's like 7:30 right now, or just coming up to it. So I wake up about 5:30 today. I'll watch all of Korea. We'll watch a little bit of China. And then we'll probably just hang out for a few hours in the afternoon. Then EMEA starts at 6 my time. We watch all of EMEA. We watch all of NA. It finishes about midnight or 1. Then we go to bed. We do it all again. But the Sunday, I wake up a little bit later. For Sunday, I wake up a little bit later. So it's a pretty full weekend. But I've got plenty of food. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, I mean, Max has longer hours because, well, except for maybe this weekend where he sleeps in. But Max does it as well. Can he stream China? Yeah. We'll speedrun Korea, which feels like we really are. Let me see if I can find it for you, Lemon. I don't know if I did do the scoreboard. Frio? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think for me, North America's the hardest because it can like finish at like 1 or 2 AM. And I think for Max, EMEA is normally the hardest because it starts at like 5 AM his time or something. Maybe they didn't, Lemon. Maybe it's gonna have to be a replay job. Yeah. Sick. Morning, Pineapple. Can we do funny preds? Yeah, go on. Do you want me to refund these ones? Because I feel like... What map? Let's, I'm going to refund these ones, Ben, and then we'll do like a full hold, full push type pred. Once we see. Did anyone see the map type? Oh wait, there's the scoreboard. Lemon, it's come up just now, actually. Checkmate died 3 times. Fuck's sake. Merit died 3 times as well. God damn it. Oh yeah, so they did the highlights, they did a break, then they did the scoreboards. Okay. Alright, yeah, thank you, mister, yeah. Alright, Havana. So what are we predicting? Will there be a full hold? Will there be full hold? Yes. No. Alright. As an NA resident, all the land's very hard to watch. Yeah, you're in for a rough year here, then, Mitch, unfortunately. Because where we go? We go to Japan, then we go into Riyadh, then we go into Korea, then we go into China, then we go into America. Yes, there's America right at the end for you. What NA team's going to get relegated today? I think Lunex are going to be the executioners here. I think Lunex win both their games, or they should do as well. Oh, is it America? Oh, BlizzCon then, stage 3. Is it Korea LAN? Yeah, the group stage of the World Cup is going to be played at a LAN in Korea. Revive Hunter? We're trying desperately. I mean, my guess is, I don't know. If his phone is dead... Oh god, Mimosa, Mimosa, no, Mimosa. Keep those thoughts to yourself, will you, Mimosa? Just keep them to yourself, okay? Just... Mimosa, I need you to stop. Alright. Is not Hunter trying to reach us from the other side. Does anyone know some kind of supernatural summoner? Oh. Alright, so we are on to Havana here. It's going to be Diva and a Brig on the side of Falcons, and it's going to be very similar from New Era, but with an Alari. Again, playing into a double flex. Again, difficult to deal with. In theory, for the Brig comp, should be better for a Alari. Better map for a Alari. God, maybe I'm the one who's really asleep during all of this. Merit's going to be swinging left-hand side now. Eyes on that backline. Checkmate's just killed Dodo here, and now Hanbin has got eyes on his backline. Eyes on Secret. He's going to delete him as well. 2 for Checkers here, and hopefully Genji's a good point scorer on Fantasy for me. Hanbin's looking for a few more kills in spawn if he can find it. A late one onto MCD will go a long way. There's a Matrix there, but it's not enough, and it looks like Solar's going to get D-Mex at the spawn door as well. He's going to have to swap that one. And that's going to be first point for Falcons in record time. So it's fair to say, for the betters, the full hold will not be achieved by New Era. Nano nearly available for Fielder. Chio's got a rally ready to go soon. Expecting this one to go either onto Hanbin or Checkmate as they try and come through this door. Chance to fight early if they want, but it looks like they're actually going to concede a little bit of space. Chio's going to bash backwards now, and they're going to try and set another trap, another opportunity once Fielder gets the last 10% of this Nano. They've got eyes on Hanbin underneath. They're trying to move him away now. Eyes on his Emre as well. Checkmate's taking a lot of damage, but Hanbin's found his way onto the backline. Hanbin's just walking around doing whatever he wants. They can't stop him. Hanbin's boxed everyone out. Dodo, now the healers are, one's dead and one's soon to be dead. There's no support for Dodo. He's going to die in the front. Solar's got late remake. Oh my god, this is shocking, isn't it? I mean, we all knew Falcons were going to win. We all knew that. But this is shocking. Okay, New Era. They've got some ults. They're considering going for this desperate retake. Falcons have everything. Look at Chio with this rally. He wants to go early. He wants to pop this rally bash into their backline here. Looking for his opportunity. He's going to drop bottom left now as well. Nez Nano onto Checkmate. Dashes through. Blade is out. Captive Sun in the sky. 1/2. Cancels that one on MCD. Now he's got all eyes on the backline. Little deflex actually. It does go through. Checkmate will get taken down, but not before he's killed free. Soda is long dead on the point. The cap has gone through. The Nano Blade does everything they need, and Falcons hold on to the rest of their ults as well. A wry smile on the face of the young man as he cleans up second point, and we are looking at 5 minutes for third point. Rally still available for Chio. Override Protocol was probably the more likely starter vote for Falcons. There is a Nano Blade on the other side of New Era, but Nano Blading on defense can be a bit tricky. They're going to go for it. And there's a Nano onto Dodo. He's onto the backline. Here it comes. Chio will just tank that one in the face. Override Protocol backing it up. Little deflect. Merit won't send any more his way. Will be a 1 ult for 2 trades, so Falcons have actually won the economy there, and Merit's going to get a late kill onto Solar. Mimosa is furious about this. Our Clanker Overlord is tamping. Oh, he's really tamping. Now, Falcons rally push up against this Override Protocol. Hanbin will be responsible for marking that one out. You can see Checkmate's already trying to take this high ground position for his own team. Look at Chio's position. Look at where Chio is, bottom left. Chio's on the flank. They don't know it's coming. They do now. Nade is going to connect onto Chio, so he has to slow down that aggression. Full Matrix onto him here from Hanbin. The pocket is good. There's an Override Protocol as well. Eyes on Fielder on the back. He needs a pack. The splash damage doesn't kill him, though. Merit also low, but they've done enough to repel him with that one. So a chance to stabilise now for New Era, but there is a Nano Boost coming very soon for Fielder. The next test for him to try and survive. You can see Checkmate's moving bottom right as we speak. Looking for their opportunity. Brig is low, bottom left. Hanbin is in deep behind. He's antied as well. Hanbin's in trouble. He does have the bomb though. Chio's walking in. They need to help Hanbin. Pat goes his way so he can get the meg back. Now Checkmate gets the Nano on bottom right. He's going to try and kill it. One shots MCD in the spawn now. Looking for it. Can't find anything, so he'll just chunk a bunch of damage onto the Diva. The baby is there. The baby is dead. The cart's still rolling. There's no chance to touch the Secret. No one to use this Nano on. It's 3 minutes and 13 seconds.
いやまあうまく7の差を相手との7のパーセント差を生かして
Nothing like watching wide group matches. That was brutal. Checker sat down. Just, well, why not, mate? He's earned it. Take a little nap. Everyone's got it. A new hero on fresh accounts.
ドローンカメラで見るとさ
Alright.
見えたよね今
Genji, Diva, and a Brig. Feels like Falcons could play anything they want now and still win. Yep, there's 2 deaths. Checkmate, of course, because he's on my fantasy team, as well as Chio. Everything else about as dominant as you could possibly ask for from Falcons.
すごいね、現地で4000ダメージも出てんのか。
まあだいぶ干渉してましたからね
Is Nanoblade just meta on this map? No, I don't think so. It's the same. It's the same way we saw Crazy Raccoon play a whole lot of Cat and Anna yesterday. But it might not be the real meta. I feel like this is a little bit the same. I don't know how much we would really see of this in if they were playing Zeta Division or if they were playing Crazy Raccoon or something.
でもめっちゃむずいんですよ、このアナルシー、本当に。
どういうところが
Did they?
でもルシオ視点、まずアナもちゃんと一人で生きなきゃいけないし、ルシオも前にも一つちゃんとアナが押さ
I've seen enough bring someone in on Diva.
どっちの負担もめちゃくちゃでかい
Alright, gonna be more of the same from both teams. I feel like we've lost a bit of quality, but it's fine. It's gonna be a Lari again from MCD. Need to try and get a bit of space for MCD to work with. You can see he's on his right-hand side now, just trying to poke Hanbin back. Hanbin's down to half HP. Mimosa, get out of my ear. It feels like he's just scratching the inside of my ear. Merit's going to be taking this high ground position, just trying to keep everyone in check. Hanbin will stop the payload on the corner. They're going to fly onto Checkmate to try and clear him, but Hanbin's there to help him out. Checkmate will have a look, but everyone from New Era is too far back to really go on at this point. Just going to be a bit of a jockeying for space. Really, this battle between Checkmate and Dodo for some of this side space is going to be the key to opening it for New Era. Merit's going to de-peek for a second. Checkmate again on his left-hand side. They're paying no attention to him right now, so Checkmate will just keep farming his blade, no problem. Happy for this one. Hanbin has got full pocket there as well, and he's actually got taken a bit more damage, so Fielder's got an earlier nano boost as well. So it'll be the first turn available for Falcons if they want to go for it. But New Era are playing pretty slow, pretty passive right now. They've really just made no move on the neutrals, so are they just waiting for this nano? Gonna be on to Checkmate first, though. He dives to try and win the side. He'll take care of MCD, no problem. Takes care of Dodo, no problem. A little nano, they win the side fight, but New Era at least now have a nano of their own coming back, and even a captive son as well. So, alright. A pretty uneventful minute and a half of Overwatch as we just wait. Both teams build nano. One team builds nano slightly quicker, wins the side fight with it. Now, though, an opportunity for New Era. A nano to throw against Dodo, a captive son to try and open some space. DPS ults available for Falcons, but none of these really directly counter a nano at all or deal with the captive son. So could be a very chaotic high death fight. It's an override protocol. A nano onto Solar, but he used his shift to mark this, so now who's he going to shoot with a nano? He's got eyes on Checkmate. Tries to hit the little one bop in the air, but no good, so a 1-for-1 trade, and now the onus is on MCD, the captive son, if he can find a way through the matrix, a way past. Dodo's swung the corner now, bit of space, captive son comes through now in the back. Hanbin has eyes on that, he flies back to the team to try and catch it. He's holding that matrix for just that moment, he gets it, no problem. Both ults dealt with already now for Team Falcons, and they've got a chance to push back. Checkmate has the blade, but he is awfully low. Solar's pushing for the kill, the rally comes out for Bashes there. Builder's taken Per out with that one as well, no chance to use that. Gio's looking for another bash if he can. Does actually connect it now, and the rest of them are going to try and get out. MCD, not so lucky. They're forced all the way back as Hanbin gets himself behind the Diva. Solar's going to have to reset. And that'll be another fight in the bag for Falcons. And it's looking pretty full holdable, but now MCD, he's on the Brig. The backline, more survivability. Nano boost available for New Era in 25% to go along with that blade. Could Nano Blade be what New Era need to open this one up? They can maybe start with the override protocol, clear a bit of space, force Falcons into a more defensive position, then Nano Blade as the execution. Bear in mind, Falcons also have a very similar set of ultimates to use as well, but really it's been Falcons who have started all these fights in terms of the ult trade. But here comes Dodo, Nano, Blade in hand, slice onto Merit, no escape, onto Fielder, down he goes. They will be able to get in this one, but the rest of Falcons, they've moved to die on point. They're not using their own ults, and Falcons now, they've just set themselves up with a pretty beautiful situation, right? They're going to get a recontest. They're going to have Blade for it. They're going to have the override protocol. Really on Per to try and get all of the work done with New Era's override protocol here. Needs to deal with both DPS ults as he does it, and obviously Hanbin has a chance to mark him as well. One thing that might help her is if they can put point pressure on and force Hanbin to sort of touch point, this will provide a bit more space. It's going to be Merit who starts with the override protocol. Solar is all up in his grill, takes half his damage. Purr is flying back as well. Purr has killed Fielder before the fight too. Real great chance for him now as well. Checkmate is over the top. Blade into the sky, eyes on the brig, 1/2. MCD will go down. Now he's looking for Secret 2. Deflex is out. Down he goes. Checkmate's killed for backline. There's a bomb on point, but Solar will not be getting back in the mech. Checkmate has done it all. Hanbin and Chia were anchoring the point the entire time. And it's a full hold. Where's Hunter? Unknown.
の視線を現実に集めるような感じで、その他が全員でペイロードを叩くっていう感じで、うまく終わらせましたね。
まあ集団戦の時点でそもそもサポートが総合ヒールでしか機能してないっていうね。
Thanks away, Keaches. All right. We do a similar thing for the next one as well. I've tried, Lando. I've tried. It's like watching Prime Barcelona. Why is Hunter? Unknown. Map 1 stats are up. Thanks, Lemon. Take a little... Oh, yeah. Take a little trip back. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So, map 1 stats. Hanbin, the big winner. Oh, Merit, an even bigger winner. 11.5 for Merit. It felt like he died a lot, but he also got 29 kills and 10k damage. How did he get 10k damage in this time? 9.5 for Fielder. Cheer with a 6. Checkmate with a 5.5, which I would have hoped for a little bit more from Checkers. We'll see if he gets more on Havana, but we'll play it by ear. Yeah, let's see what game mode it is, and then we can pick a thing. Do you polish your head? No, this is just shaven with the technical term for this is a head shaver. It looks so weird that I had it. So if you weren't here earlier, it looks so weird that I just had it to hand. Like I'm just perennially shaving my head at every opportunity. I always have it within arm's reach in case there's any sign of a hair. Good night, Mitch. Because you're just walking around. Yeah, just an uncontested angle walking back. T1 game next. He'll be up for the T1 game, guys. Believe. What interview this week did you enjoy the most? I thought the Cap one was pretty good, actually. Thank you, Harak, for the gifted tier 1 to Swaggy. I thought the Cap one was pretty good. I like Psycho and Quartz were pretty good as well, actually. But I think the Cap one was the most actual interesting. Actually, you know what? I forgot about it because it came out at the start of the week. Luke's was the best, I think. You know, he's quite mild-mannered, but Luke was just talking so much shit in his interview. Yeah. Yeah, it was out on Tuesday, but if you haven't seen it already, go watch the Luke and Lethal interview before the Dallas SSG game tonight, I think it is. Because they both had some pretty clear ideas about how that game was going to go. Just got here, so New Era is wiping Falcon's butt, right? If by that you mean they're being used to wipe Falcon's butt, then yes. They have a beautiful love story. I'm excited for the game because both teams seem really sure of themselves in terms of them being the better team and that like their comps will prevail. So I guess we'll find out who's right. Can we replace it? Yeah, we can. Is this going to be easy for me to do? Wait, I need to remove the old one first. How do I find the old one? Thank you. Let's see. Add 2. Remove that. And then add this one, but still called nails. Confirm. Has that worked? I'm a master of 7TV, as they say. I think he's asleep, Conaj. Was Ken already an A? What did Luke say? I wish I had a functional memory. Let's look into this.
そしてね、ミモザさん。
はい。
現地でミモザ応援ボードありましたよ。
OWCS. 見ない。
解説頑張って。
これまでも
Was supposed to be in this week. Is that what he said?
メッセージ送ってくれてた人いたんですけど、さすがもうミモザさんもう初回からもう2、3個ありましたね。
そんなあったんですか？
めっちゃあったよ、めっちゃあった。
He said hopefully he will go to NA. Was supposed to be in NA this week.
いやもうね。
Fire title. I know, right? Thanks, Panda.
難しいですね、やっぱり KR の解説。
Have you guys thought of doing double interviews like one player? Yeah, it's been an idea that's been floated a couple of times. It's just like a big scheduling problem. So not completely against the idea, but it's often so much easier to do these things at like if you're live at an event rather than online.
そうですよね。あと理由付けも頑張ってしていきたいと思います。
はい。
Bro's making sure he's yeah, thanks. just make sure I'm surrounded by shavers at every possible moment.
まあでもちょっと今のところね結構一方的な展開を形成しているのがまさにチームファルコンズそして第3マップミッドタウンとなっております。
Are we doing funny preds? Yeah, yeah. Hold Panda, hold. Let's do another full hold one.
また予想するの忘れちゃった。
Today looks like a quick day. Yeah, the day's going to be over by the time Max is up at this rate.
じゃあ構成予想しませんか？
Could we get a simple interview? Possibly, yeah. We need we had one I think at was that a boot camp? I don't think it was at a boot camp or maybe it was at Stockholm. When we were live at the thing because our translator we had a translator available. But our translator's in America right now, which makes scheduling a little bit tricky for some of these, especially because so maybe in the future. We need I think our translator's in America for a while.
今日ちょっと現地良さそうなんでワンチャン出すんじゃないかな。
ああ、なるほどね。
Yeah, you know what, Spiegel? You make a good point.
まあでも
新芽かさすがに。
Alright, take care, buddy.
さすがに新芽っぽいですね。
Can't set an alarm. Who are you, Max?
エメルのところはまあソジョンだったり、まあワンチャントレーサーとかもあんの
Can
かな。
Crazy King wake up today? I reckon they've only got to take a single bite of cheeseburger, so I reckon they will be okay.
まあトレーサーでくらいトレイエムレになるかな。
でもドドが現地得意だから。
まあそうですね。
三浦側は
お待たせいたしました。見ていきましょう。
Just confirm though, full hold is they don't capture first point. So if they get a tick, that's still a full hold. If they only get a tick and they get held, that's still a full hold. It's they can't capture first. They need to capture all of first to prevent a full hold.
いやまだ早いまだ早いじゃん。
まだ早いですね。
諦めるの早いですから。攻め側ですからね。え、どうベンチャー？
あ、ベンチャーか。
Alright. All the bans here. Ban Vendetta and a ban on Brig here from Falcons. Weren't they the ones running more
そう
Brig?
ですね。多分読みだと思いますこれ。
Alright, Dodo. Skating towards an early bath time.
一時期これからこのエモート使うとケージファイトから逃れられるみたいなやつありましたね。
バグのバグで。
Alright, Falcons will attack first, which is good news for fantasy point owners because we actually want the favourites to attack first so they can full cap so we get a longer map.
いや、これは多分ジュノを変えるかな。うん、ルシキリですね。
仕切り。
いや、完璧に当てました。
Alright, Sim is the choice here from Falcons. A classic. A classic for them. They'll be TPing into the bro house immediately. They'll take a nade. It'll be suited off of checkmate, but not for Hanbin, so they'll wait a little bit before they swing out. Dodo is lurking behind on the venture now. They're going to swing out onto point now. TP behind from Falcons as they continue just to pivot around the point, give Merit more angles and more opportunities. The chase is onto the Anna. The chase is successful. They have got the Anna with no trouble at all. As Susie went a Matrix to make sure there are no trades. Merit's going to start forcing the point. He's got eyes on Dodo. He's got his crosshairs on Dodo. And this will be a very easy first point for Falcons as they continue to push over the frail, the very, very frail new era.
新メタの連動で取り切ったというところです。スケボーに乗ってます。
すぎる。
First point for Falcons. A little B advantage to boot. And New Era had no real resistance to that. Really got a point for Finger a little bit at MCD, just in terms of whenever the team is TPing around the Yana team, they have to rotate. The Yana has to pivot their position. If they ever get caught by that, in a position where it can't be heavily punished by the rest of their team, they probably not set up properly for it. And that certainly seemed to be the case there. Now they're going to try and keep Hanbin away from this high ground. But they've got the cart up to this next corner, Falcons, and will be looking for their TP timing. Dodo's not dropping down yet, though. The nade goes wide from MCD2. No opportunity to go. A TP onto the little high ground. Just Hanbin to go, though. He doesn't commit to this one. He just flies through. He's taking a lot of damage, though. Will get suited out. He's going to get demexed. A mistake from Hanbin here. Takes too much damage on that one. And now a chance to re-push. They have got the cart underneath, but they don't have a mech. New Era should push. There's no mech. You get a free nade. Go get him. They don't have a mech. They're going to try and TP away. A boop onto checkmate means he can't get in, so he will fall. They've TP'd to the other side trying to get Hanbin this mech, but he still doesn't have it. They should push in. Hanbin has the mech now. He has full pocket. They're going to beat back to get the mech. It's probably actually really premature from Chio. They're going to get a nano late back as well, and they're making a real mess of this, actually, Falcons. Going to be flying onto Merit to mark out this cap override protocol as well. And a chance, a respite here for New Era after a few mistakes from Falcons. Initial mistake from Hanbin, then I think that beat from Chio just wasn't actually necessary. I think they could have got him back in mech without using it. Now checkmate and Field Dragon and Daylight. A New Era, a chance to stabilize on second. They'll lose Dodo, but it's still a net positive. And they'll have to go again. And the good news is that was 2 ults. 2 ults for Falcons. Only the nano for New Era. They'll have the Kitsune Rush and the Override Protocol. Override Protocol very great against, I think, a lot of these TP engages. Maybe if checkmate can use for wall, it's a suitable counter. They're going to get themselves underneath, actually, quite early. Worth noting, Merit is on the cast now. A better matchup into the Venture. They're going to try and swing out main. Simwall comes through as they try and go to the opposite side of the point. Tectonic Shock is going to be marked. Dodo's going to try and get behind them right now. They take a huge amount of damage from that one. No kills. Kitsune rushes out. Fielders use his one as well. They will be traded as Merit looks to find any kills. Can't, but they are forcing the objective. They have to throw themselves at it now. Dodo and MCD are going to get deleted as they go for that one. The cap's actually gone through. So C9 as well as they repeat with this override protocol. And Falcons. A couple of mistakes in the previous fight, but no such mistakes on this fight. The Sim Wall to give them more the space. For Kitsune Rush to keep everyone alive. Dodo's flank attempt was good. With the Tectonic Shock, he got a large amount of damage, but they couldn't convert a kill off it. And now they'll find themselves on third point. Time bank still looking pretty big. Oh yeah, I see Hunter online. He's awake. Just in time for T1. Now a swing onto the corner. Cart still moving for free. New Era about to have a nano turn, which will be a key one that they can go with. The problem is Chio's going to have the beat, which should be a perfect response and stop anyone getting value with that nano for New Era. Eyes on it now. They TP. Again, it's just for Hanbin here. Very Alcadzia-esque with some of these TPs. There is a sleep in the back on Fielder. Hanbin has killed MCD. The beat comes through now as well. No nano to be seen. Solar goes bomb into the air, but he's going to get fried after this one as well. New Era, they are out of ideas. They're struggling. They've got a nano on the retake here, but the touch is going to be hard. They're moving so close to the spawn. Merit has got a chance to high noon the spawn if he wants. They'll back it out as Dodo goes underground to get the touch. He gets nanoed on the point as well. He's still taking so much damage. He goes down nonetheless. A high noon in the back. Solar is boops off. He can't get the touch. A little Poco bomb from Hanbin. A high noon. And it's all done. Alright, full push for Falcons. Thank you, Z's. Thank you, Maximize. Very much appreciated. He hasn't missed much. New Era playing scared? Yeah, I mean, thoroughly rattled, aren't they? Well, not even rattled. Thoroughly outclassed. Thank you, Egan. Is Sim still, I don't really keep up with Overwatch. Sim's still pretty viable. Obviously, Checkmate's very much known for this hero, and it feels like Falcons are going to use it quite heavily this year as a team. But Sim is still sort of in and out of the meta. Teams using it a bit more in Korean and other regions at the moment. But I think it's still more than viable in the meta. All smiles from Falcons. And now we'll find out if we'll get the full hold. That's what people are hoping for. The Junk Buck touch. Junk Buck and Checkmate arrive. We're a Sim team. We're actually going to be starting Sim on the defense here as well. And generally speaking, Sim is often a little more difficult on the defense. New Era on a bit of Mystery Heroes right now as they try and get eyes on the comp. TeamSpeak? No way. Okay, Max. He's convinced me. Good morning.
It's not a good morning, Xavier. I'm 40 minutes, 50 minutes late to the first game.
Was your phone off or something?
It was on too. I have 5 missed calls from you.
Yeah, I called on Discord, I called him a thing. I was like, his phone must have run out of power or something overnight, and that's why alarm didn't go off.
Wasn't off. Just doesn't seem to move the needle for me.
Honestly, mate, you've not missed that much. I wouldn't worry. This has been... I mean, obviously it was always going to be one-sided between Falcons and New Era, but this has been, like, unbelievable levels of one-sided.
I'm told that it is just the worst of the worst, you know?
Yeah, like, it's like, I don't know, like 20 billion nuclear bombs versus a particularly sick coughing baby.
That was my coughing baby impression. Oh, well. Now I can, with pride, turn on the little bit of text that says OWCS drops on. All right.
You know what they say, better late than never. It's MCD up to getting this first nano. So New Era will have the first chance at the first ult turn, but they've not looked particularly sharp or dangerous with them. But another chance for Solo maybe with this nano. Gonna clear out. They've got a bit of space actually as Dodo is on this left-hand side as well. So a chance for a pinch, a chance for a push, but they need to go quick before Fielder gets this Kitsune rush or Merrick gets this clock. But instead of going quick, they're just sort of ambling to it. But now we go. Solo's gonna use his nano mainly to kill a TP. He sure has killed that TP. 1 nano for 1 TP.
If you don't mind just casting for the entire game, I'm so cozy.
I mean, I'll finish it. There's only 2 minutes left.
There's only 2 minutes left, and it's not going to be terribly eventful, I'd assume. Oh, Per, that's the guy from your fantasy roster, isn't it?
Not anymore, mate.
Oh. He was a 1 week wonder, was he?
Yeah, 1 week, -5, then dead to me forever. This is
money well spent. Pushing to the spawn now for Falcons as they are trying to obliterate backliners. It's actually Checkers that's going to go down first, but a 1 for 5 trade doesn't really do a whole lot for New Era. It's not as bad as being 50 minutes late to your stream, and that's, you know, 50 minutes to the first game, not 50 minutes late to the actual stream. More like 2 hours late to your stream.
I mean, you basically missed the first game. There's a minute and a half left of the game.
I've missed the entire first game, and I've missed, well, you know, the entire hour of build-up beforehand. I'm so cozy though. Let me get the blanket from the couch, man. Let me actually, after this, I'll get the blanket from the couch. I'll just do the cozy bit.
This guy turns up for the last 3 minutes of the match, still goes AFK for one of those 3 minutes. Unbelievable. Gonna be 4 ults for New Era, a Juno swap as well, because you gotta go fast when there's only a minute left. Falcons have everything with the Kitsune Rush to respond with. They're going to start with the overclock now, looking for this one against the Tectonic Shock. Just force Merit to take a more passive angle. He's trying to shoot him underneath the bus stop. He swings into this Tectonic Shock, forces Dodo underground, but no kills for either side as Falcons will regroup onto the high ground. Sola's going to make a move towards point. Hamben is going to mark out Per. Per does have full pocket, so he can send some of damage up backline. Catches Merit as well. Sola's awfully low, but has stayed alive, and now the override protocol from Per has provided the opening. The Kitsune Rush for beat back from Falcons. Vove look for the backline, but Hamben's going to get demexed. He can't go forward with that. The symbol has not helped him push. Now Dodo's still on the backline. They're trying to full pocket him, but a player down, remember. Merit is still trying to roll back out, and he's come back on Tracer.
Merit's back on Tracer, which we all know is a lost condition, so it's actually possible suddenly for New Era, despite it being 2v5 right now, for them still to win, because Merit's on Tracer. Shift inside the hand and forced to TP out of Secret, and it's just Secret left standing. That's going to be Team Falcons. I'm told absolutely obliterating New Era here. I only saw a very slim slice of the match.
This
so
is as close as it's been.
Yes.
This is actually the closest map we've seen.
Hello, Clocker. What the fuck? What a crazy upset.
Yo, man, wake up! It's this crazy match. It's upset. You'll never believe it.
Hang on, let me get my blanket. Let me get cozy.
相手を圧迫して、最後ポイントに来るやつを進めて、ですね。
All right. Falcons
うん
with
なるほどねまあもうなん
not
か
particularly
正直
not particularly hard-earned victory, but a pretty dominant victory. They didn't even get a single percent.
どうにかするしかないっていうとこ
Yeah, I don't know. We see one-sided games quite often in Asia.
そうですね。
うん
Um,
いやでもこれはちょっとさす
but
がに
this was honestly this probably might be the most one-sided one we've seen.
もありますけれどもファルコンズ圧倒的な強さを見せつけていった試合となりました
いや、完璧でしたね、ファルコンズ。もうウルト
7-minute game, that's rather impressive.
もう申し分ない。
It
本当に
happens.
完璧だったんですね。
プレイオブザマッチ誰ですか
これは、
What? Let me knock you as well.
メリット。
Oh, you can knock me as well. That'd be perfect.
分
Yeah.
かってないな皆さん
Let's get
Oh,
You want-
excellent.
you know, mate, don't get up. I got this.
はいチェックメイトです
Cheers,
チェックメイ
mate.
トです
そうですよね。
Dead ass you right now. Field of 3 and 2.
いや
Let
ま
me
あ
accept
ハ
this
イ
knock
ライ
real
ト
quick.
の映えの問題とかで多分チェックメイトです
あ
ほらハバナのナノ龍拳とかあったじゃないですか
あ、確かに。
Sorry, everybody.
確かに目立った
I'm
か
really
ら。
sorry.
うわミスった。
Hanbin went 52 and won that series.
こ
Yeah,
れは
that's
ね
good. That's pretty good. That's a good ratio.
めっちゃうまかったっすよ、本当に。
52 and 1.
もちろん
Yeah, Hanbin is actually like when they stomp these games. It was the same last week where he just went like he got like 53 and 7 or something, or maybe that was even in the Zeta series. Like Hanbin is actually just a point machine.
He's a pub. He's a pub stomper. Like.
He will be topping that scoreboard.
Good morning, TB. Did the new video get posted yet, or is that coming
ま
today?
今が元選手だから
Oh, I saw. Was it the one with Violet in the thing? I forget the
ショ
caption.
ートプレイヤーに
Yeah, I saw it on
に
my
与えてもいいん
YouTube.
じゃない
Yeah,
かなと思うんですよ
Oh,
ね
cool.
確かに。
あ
あ、でも
it was already at like 10k views or something. I think. I think it's doing
Oh,
alright.
he's done. Okay, he's done like crazy.
これなんだっけな
Yeah, it's done. It's done way better
見
than
たことあ
normal.
る
なんだっけこれ。
All I had to do was
すいません
specifically
これ
call
補足お願い
Violet
します
Boost. It's
あ
something
ム
I
エタ
don't
イの
even
方だ
believe.
そうだムエタイでね見たことあるそうだはい
Oh well. Shit's 1 out of 10 for some reason. It's probably because it's like inflammatory towards Violet, bro. Like that always does well. Everyone be loving Violet.
He's like a famous enough player that you can just get.
Yeah.
でも
I don't believe nothing I make. Yeah, me neither.
ドローンカメラで見たら届いてなかった
Little too much stadium last night. Now it got me all cozied up. Like, legit, these are the consequences of that one last stadium game.
ノーマル流拳で。
Onto spinning narratives with zero accuracy. He's just spinning for the love of spinning now, you know? He's like Ellis.
Even the love of the game.
It just doesn't really matter what the narrative is. I just like to spin.
Who does T1 play?
They play.
We play.
Poker Face. Yeah, you guys. Can't believe you're nearly late for your match.
I mean, it was really close, right? Like,
Yeah, I know, right? Yes. I was trying to like think of a solution of like, do you think Swing Chip would just believe that I'm Hunter if we all just agree that that's reality?
You'd have to break the glass with the emergency stream key in it and get to work.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah, let me get through some of these notifications.
なんだ。
I'm not wearing a hijab, Skip. I'm cozy. I actually went positive that series, 0.5. Alright, so 5 missed calls, you up, Max. The first message I saw was actually a ping from Tikazu in the Discord that said you got work to do. That was actually what triggered the neuron activation. Oh,
That was the
Clocker!
wake up moment.
Clocker, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Clock it, everybody, if you don't mind. Oh, my clicks with my right hand aren't so good, but clock it.
Guys, if you give him enough money, he might wake up on time tomorrow. He needs to be
Thank you,
bribed to do his job.
What else have I missed? Is this another unlisted video? Death penalty or watch DSG. All checks have now been completed and can now be published.
あそして源氏とアナについてどう思いますか結構気になる質問
I like how you've changed the title to a dot. Like you've tried to hide that title, Thigby, but it was stuck on my lock screen notification. So
相手が
Let's
先
do
に
away with the cozy bit.
選んだので、まあ、こう練習はしてなかったんだけどどうしても アナと現地の対決をしたかったみた
You're
いな
now forced to
ニュアンスかな
play Stadium through the EMEA
まあ
now.
相手が現地で来るんだったらもう現地で考えるみたいな
Max, we can't risk you going to bed again.
確かに堂々といえばやっぱり現地のイメージありますからね
そうですね
Okay, so that's that notification. Oh, there's
あそ
a
してチェックメイ
there's
ト
an
浜田
SSG
ですかね
team chat
エモートを
notification,
してい
but
たタイミングがありましたけ
it's
ど
a ping with a deleted message, so I'll never
いや
know.
違うな
Oh.
まあなつねハバナ
エモートをなんかエモートをしたのかは自分は
Glad you made it on
覚
time,
えてないん
Chubby
ですけど
Chicken.
自
Yeah,
分
I
の
am
配信で
on
よくやって
time
た
and
まあ癖みたいな
definitely
ものだと
not late to the first game.
They
of the
call
day.
him Mr. Prompt.
They call me Mr. Prompt because I'm a fucking clanker, not because not because I'm on time to the show.
They call him Mr. Prompt because we have to prompt him into existence every morning.
Hello, Lunaticia.
強者の一人ですね
Good afternoon, I hope you're doing okay. I'm fine, I'm just late. I'm just late for no reason.
That's, you know what,
I-
whenever I've been late for work before, that's the worst part of it, is it feels like you should have some kind of consequence,
This isn't even
you know?
the first time that I woke up today, you know? Like, I had an alarm at 2 and at 3. Those ones kind of worked. But I guess that 5 minutes more of sleep is what really did me in.
As always that way we go like, okay, yeah, I need to get up, but just 10 more minutes will be fine. And then the next time you open your eyes, it's been like 2 hours.
Ellis, wake up. This was literally Xavier to me with the
Yes.
5 missed calls.
There was a bit as well, because I couldn't remember which number was yours, because I've got I have 2 numbers for you, right? Like, I get an American one and then that one. So I was just trying both, just in case. And then one goes through to answer phone, and I was
Oh,
like,
that's why the notifications are different colors.
yeah, because one of them was like, this is the voicemail for, and I was like, don't say the number, don't say the number! Like, maybe if I dox Max, he'll get up. Does the T1 game have legs? Only one of the teams in that game has legs. We would all be calling. I mean, could you imagine? It's just the shit you would get.
Any good games today beside the one we just watched?
If that's your standard for good, you are in for a treat today. Then yes, we've got 3 good games. They will all be very similar in quality to that first one.
Maybe the T1 game could be okay.
I'm skeptical.
I mean,
But you're probably right. It's our best shot
I'm
at
not
a
putting
game.
the house on the game quality, but yeah.
Thanks, Kirby. Thanks, Rally. Thanks, Daedric.
Dude, today the market was wide open too. Emong's not even on. Like, today would have been the day for it.
The problem is, I think
It's
everyone's
actually-
got their
it's actually
drops.
I think so.
Like-
There's definitely less drops, but it's still, it's like, today's literally like market share Monday right now, and I'm fucking missing out.
All right, we've got a 15-minute break, so if you want to get another like quick nap in,
I need to brush my teeth and wash
Yeah.
my face and have a coffee. Like, I need to do all of these little itty bitty things that usually happen in the hours before I press the go live button. Today
curious,
I
yeah.
checked the phone and I just hobbled onto the computer, turned on the lights, and clicked go live. Like,
that's some real degen streaming. Just roll out of bed. I'm here. Not brush my teeth. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. You sort yourself out.
Prod's given me a 14-minute buffer here, so I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Actually,
and
real
make my
kind of
coffee
them.
and-
I mean,
That's-
they're
thank
actually
you-
ready to
thank
play
you
the
so
next
much.
game.
Thank you,
They're ready to
Craig, for
play.
being
They're
so
just
understanding.
They're waiting for the T1's co-streamer to be ready. Rush is on stage right now saying we can't do it without him. He's not brushed his teeth yet. In Korean, obviously. Didn't do the pred for long enough. Yeah, you always got to put 30 minutes on. We'll cancel it and start again. We got time. Start it again. Start it again. Don't worry, guys. It's Ben's first day. Alright, throw it back. Peep OWTV. Oh, you mean the points? I'll look when I'm back, Lemon. Let me get this drink. Oh. I'm back. Thank you for the first time, Bob and Gaga. Oh, all right. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers, Lemon. I need big points. Big points from Checkmate. 19.5 for lowest score on Falcons. Great. Oh, Merritt actually got more points than Hambing because he's just doing 1 billion damage. 28 for Merritt. Bad day to have. No way Her goes more positive in this game than he did last week. How is that possible?
There's something about this middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
Thank you very much, Clocker. 3310 for the 5 gifted community. Congratulations to everyone who got one. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Clocker. Oh. Dodged. Nice. Stay nimble, Rally. -7's really low. Yeah. Yeah. There's few ways to justify a mate at -7. I mean, he quite literally went negative, you know, limbs to deaths. As did a lot of, actually most of New Era. Yeah, well, I still think he's going to get points, you know. He was better than, well, he's better than all the others. My logic was, there's no good bottom team players this week. There's no good budget players. Oh, thank you, Owen Joyer, for Rally as well. Rally has been nimble, he's been fleet-footed, but this time Owen Joyer's got him locked in his sights. Surely Knife was a better choice? I couldn't afford him then. He was 1 more expensive. Missed this match. Are Falcons playing the same meta comps? They played a bit of all sort of Diva themed comps, but they played Diva and a Brig with some Genji on Havana. They played Zarya with like Zarya, Vendetta, Emre, like the classic Kiri Lucio comp. They also played it with we played with Kiri Brig because it was a Lucio ban, but mostly yeah, we saw a little bit more Anna Brig Diva, and we also saw some Sim on Midtown. But all some variation of some sort of Emre and Diva pretty much in every situation. Kiri wherever in every situation. Or almost every situation. But yeah. I'll get my Frog Ponder this time. Keep pondering. You convinced me to finally get a head shaver. Honestly, if anyone is recently bald, because when I first went bald, I just used my beard trimmer to shave my head. But then after I went to a proper barber one time, so I could look spick and span for, I can't remember what it was for, but for some kind of special event. And they used a version of that. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then my mate Toby, who's also bald, was like, yeah, you just use his head shaver. Yeah, that's what I used to do as well. But this was actually a life change. It's so easy to use as well. Again, I know this sounds like an advert. Thank you for the 100 bits for the Frog Ponder.
Frog Ponder.
Come on, guys. Get your Frog Ponder. But yeah, such a life changer. Are all of your friends bald? There was a time when we were at my mate Neil's wedding, and we got like a big group shot of like all the guys, and Neil and his wife. Thank you, May Rice, for the 30 months total. 26 months right now. Thank you very much, May Rice. You've locked in for a long time. You have faith. Level 2 complete. Yeah, there was a point where we got like a big. Wait, is it behind me? Oh, I think it's behind me. Oh. There you go. So, yeah, I remember showing this picture to my mum from, like, all of my mates at my mate's wedding. And... not break everything. And I showed it to my mum, and my mum was like...
Ninja!
My mum was like,
hello?
There's more hair on the bottom of your guy's head than there is the top. I was like, yeah, you're right. Thanks, mum. Thanks, mum. We're all middle-aged men. Thanks.
Hi, Vivek. Alan's shooting onto Cozy in my chat. Day's done. Oh, how are you doing, Ninja? Until you're turning 21 this year, aren't you? I'll be yeah.
Hey, YouTube lurker here. I think there's a chance of an upset in this game. Am I on crack? You might be on crack. Yeah. Speaking of crack, I go outside, and it 100% smells like weed. Someone's done like some sort of Easter weekend wake and bake. It's 8:15 in the morning.
I thought you were going to say that someone in your neighborhood was smoking crack.
No, it's just a wake. It's just a wake and bake, which is way more reasonable than a wake. Like, I don't know, a wake and crack.
Hey, Kellen.
But it is Easter.
You know
after
Vendetta?
all.
This is Vendetta. During shift. Kellen with an underlock.
He's found your emotes. He's in.
He's found my free emotes and he's going to town on them. Like, he can't use the paid ones. He's not subbed. Thank you for boosting Kellen, Bunny. Bit of a last year callback.
It's been a while since we've boosted Kellen.
Kellen hasn't been boosted in so long. Thank you for the flower, Kellen. Oh, fuck. Do we actually get drops for this, or am I just gullible? I know it's hard to believe, Chosen Teddy, as you watch a 30-something-year-old man wrap his head in a blanket and call himself coach, but this is actually how you get the drops.
This is a legitimate business and a legitimate way to earn the drops. Do not be fooled.
Thank you, Smithers. Oh my goodness. No drops today? What are we talking about, chicken nuggies? What are we talking about? Oh, maybe it doesn't say drops in the title? No, it does say drops in the... it's because I said tomorrow in my title. That'd be the confusion.
Oh.
Because my title was yesterday's title when I finished the stream.
Now tomorrow is today.
Now the egg is on my face. Yeah, the drops are on, mate. The drops are on. I was a bit late to work today, that's all.
When's the new drop set? I believe next Friday at the start of playoffs, or EMEA and A playoffs.
Happy Friday, y'all.
Why doesn't it say anywhere on Unstream that drops are on? I don't know. He normally likes to keep this information pretty close to his chest.
You're having an undersleep, are you, Bunnykins?
Got any Easter plans? No, mostly this. Mostly just watching the Overwatch. I thought, what better way to celebrate our Lord and Savior than to
Death
watch
and rebirth of Jesus
Overwatch?
Christ.
Yeah, it's just... You know, when Jesus died on that cross, spoiler warning, he was there thinking, one day, this sacrifice will allow people to stream Overwatch, turn on the drops for 18 hours per day.
What happened to Jesus? I'm hearing that yesterday Christ was slain.
Must have been a particularly rough day on the Gaming for Hope stream.
Oh, fuck. Damn, CX, I wasn't to that chapter yet.
Sorry, guy. I said spoiler warning. You needed to throw your headset off at that juncture. This series was promised. This series was promised to us 2,000 years ago, and it's all been leading to this moment. Sources tell me Jesus is stable, please God.
But like, at least that one might play out well, you know, like with how the law.
No, you have to say spoiler warning.
Let's get this first coffee in me. Sources tell me Jesus is coming tomorrow. Spoilers!
My Easter plans are buying unbought Easter eggs at Lidl and marking down and selling them. Have you got the Lidl app? This is not an advertised bit, but if you get the Lidl app, they're doing crazy Easter offers every day. You get to open an egg on the Easter egg on the app.
This isn't a little ad? You've got like marketing voice.
No, I'm just letting this person know there's a way to get cheap chocolate. There's a way to get cheap chocolate. Download the Lidl app. You'll get cheap chocolate.
You can get a special deal every day. All you have to do is give your email and your date of birth and your...
But you get cheap chocolate.
Six is laughing. The deals are shit. He's a little man.
It's 50% off and not shit.
They're probably like fake 50% off, where they mark them up and then mark them back down again afterwards. You know.
If it's a real 50%, again, this is not a sponsored segment. Other supermarkets also sell chocolate eggs.
Did you watch the whole series, Sigby? Were you watching on Xavier's stream before this?
Do you like chocolate? Do you like saving money? Then boy, do I have an app for you.
50% off an item that's 60 cents is still 50% off, Red dude.
Also, where on
taking
earth are you
Nenwai?
finding an Easter egg for 60 cents?
You're taking Nenwai over Vega if you're making a team. Mate, how am I going to make a team when I'm going to sleep through all the roster construction stages? CX gets a bite of every chocolate egg you purchase. It's a complicated relationship. Thank you, Bunnykins.
I'm standing outside the little store. Did you use my code for that?
That ad button has been glowing at me, whispering in my ear, but like to what end? I think I'll just leave ads off for an hour. I think I fucked up so badly.
This is your penance of like, you know what?
Yeah, my penance is I need to wait the 50 minutes for pre-rolls to get naturally turned back on, and then I'll run it again. Like, that's where we're at. Would you take RuPaul over Nenwai? How okay are we with racism? And do we believe that a racist can change?
And would it happen over the course of 2 weeks?
Can we accomplish that in 2 weeks?
俺に振ってくるんだ。まあ T1 で言うんだったら僕はまあ
Bliss Thanos walking up on the stage? Why is there only 4 of them?
まあスキュード。
Where's
Because you're
Bliss?
late. Was he in bed with
Where's
you?
There he is. Was Scoot already up there? Did Scoot skip the walkout?
Yeah, what's going on here?
T1 かっこいいっすよね。
I think
Where'd Scoot?
Scoot was like pre-positioned on the stage and Blissy was at the back, right?
Yeah, Scoot was just. He came from a different door?
Yeah.
He's got the Q skip.
Scoot slept there last night, so he was already at the stage.
He wanted to get the best spot, so he camped overnight.
Do you want to check out the soup stream?
We can. Should we try?
In secret.
Alright.
Hello and good night, Kaya.
Shh, everyone. We're being very, very
It's late to work
sneaky.
today, unfortunately. Very quiet, everybody.
God, how do I use this website?
ポーカーフェイスもここまで2-1と
Pro
大きな
game.
スコアできています。
I'm on Soup Esports, but it only seems to be League. This one?
カメラ撮ってる。
本当だ Vlog 撮ってる。まあもちろんね選手としてもインフルエンサーとしての活動も忘れ
Oh,
て
was I in the right place? I'm just stupid. I believe it.
Vlog 撮りながら入場初めて見たかもしれない。
Right, this is VODs.
ああ確かにやってたわ。あ
Surely this is
That
the
is so
right.
crispy.
Have
Have
you found
Alright,
it?
everyone, now be very, very quiet.
Wait,
グラムスター
live?
トで来るようです。
Which one are we on? Is there there's a Japan?
サポート3人
Just the main one?
I'll send you the link.
そうですよ。
Does it end in 957?
あ結構ポーカーフェイスって元から
I feel
Yeah,
like
let's see. What
T1
looks
is
like.
양 팀의 경우 선수들의
Now continue to
라인업을
be very, very quiet, everybody.
Wait, shall I actually put this on a new tab in full screen so you can't you can't
I don't
tell?
bother. I didn't bother.
Yeah.
Like they're not going to.
I'm
the
labeling
effort
it.
of
I'm
checking
labeling
when
it
we tab out, you know,
rackattack.com
like-
as well, so they'll never know.
Rack
never
leaked
know.
the soup feed.
Rack is it's like thank you, like one of those illegal football streams where it's just restreamed. Rack is actually restreaming soup on a free website.
These games are great, Connor. These games are great.
I feel. Oh, thank you. I see you in hell. Appreciate the prime. I feel like
Mate, the
T1
quality
will
on this
lose
stream
this
is
somehow.
so much higher. Like,
I mean, it's
check the
literally just.
HD mode. Wait, that's hardware acceleration.
없이도
What does HD
거의
mode do?
비슷하다고
Like-
봐야 돼요, 이 정도면.
I'm on.
네, 물론 뭐
Yeah.
제스 데미지는 제스 선수가
My friends
Okay.
in my voice chat don't know what the jar is. Can you show them? The jar is like I have to get up to go collect it. I can show you later. Flat Neko cats, if you don't mind. But yeah, I can show you my mystery white jar later. But not yet. I can see their paws. Yeah, this stream's really high quality.
터치도 많이 하고
Alright, let me
킬도
full
많이
stream
하고
this.
힐도 많이
I love
하고
hardware
근데
acceleration.
더안
Then
죽는
tell me
그거예요.
how this feels for you.
야,
This actually does change it. This is putting some like post processing. It's probably HDR or something.
앞라인은 동등하다고 대등하다고 계산을 했었을 때 뒷라인 싸움에서 이기면은 이길 확률이 높겠다라는
What's the it's like it's a Korean streaming one. It's like their primary stream, but
You look so old.
it should be crispy.
두팀 모두 다 승리가 좀 필요해요.
I mean, the 1440p stream looks astronomically better. I think
중위권이 아니라 중하위권으로 내려가는
if we had permission to watch off the 1440 stream, we'd be here all the time.
날렸고요.
그렇죠.
엠레를 잘라내는 포커페이스입니다.
Yeah.
quiet, everybody.
힐러 수비벤을 사용했다고 생각을
Don't tell
하시면
Shoop.
반면에 포커페이스는 밀 선수가 엠레
Why are we not cozy anymore? Like,
캐서디, 소전 이쪽을 좀 더 편하는 느낌이 있었다 보니까
네.
프라우드 선수의 엠레를 잘라주는 모습이었고요.
Best Band Mercy, classic nitty gritty gameplay.
아,
P1 74, but Pokerface with a humble 26% on the Preds.
못했어요.
그렇죠.
중위권
Jordan.
중상위권 요 팀들에게
Bathrobe
어떤
time?
줄 수 있는지에
I
대한
don't have
그
time for
증명이
bits
오늘이라서
today, bro. I
오늘의
don't
경기
have.
결과에 따라서 많은 분들의 그 예측이
I don't have the mental
바뀔 수
energy
있지
for bits.
않을까 싶습니다. 자, T1과 포커페이스가
What do you mean you don't have a mental energy for bits? You were sitting there wrapped in a blanket. What? What is that if not a bit?
Just filling in, thanks for the bit, Ghostly ads. There's no way you don't have 7 TV, Jordan. Oh, you're so old. That's unbelievable. How are you gonna be tapped in on all the crap that gets? Oh my god, you can see the reflections in the diamond. We are never going back to the Twitch stream.
Yeah, this is actually unbelievable, isn't it?
This
Oh
is
my god.
so- I can see.
We are living in
so
the
clear.
future. We are
Holy
on
shit.
Oasis. This might be the first time you've ever been able to tell which map we are on just by looking at it. Now we're in crispy HD. 1010 has killed Zest. We did that.
Oh, Zest. I don't want to be seeing you go down early. He's on my roster too, you know.
No.
Actually, no, I traded him out to Alien, which, you know, turned out not to be the greatest choice. Guthrium has done his classic maneuver of going in like an absolute fucking feeder and will go down, but Skewed has been traded. So, no backline right now for T1. Pokerface already have 6%. They're going to wait for Guthrium to get back into the mix. Just trying to fight for some space over on the side. Proud taking the high ground now up on a jump pad. Has an angle to see point. Goes for his snare into the back line that doesn't really hold up much of anything. Slide back. I need to drink this coffee. Slide back. I'll slip it a slide and Zest is taking down minute.
Opening pick now for T1 as they try and get themselves back onto this point. Guthrium can't help but take a beating every day of his life. He's hiding behind the corner trying to get healed up now, but this means Dart is a little bit separated. They are very scattered right now, the Pokerface side. Guthrium will launch in one more time, but he is outnumbered on point. Going to take a look above that wall and see the entirety of T1 shooting him in the face. That should secure him the flip off the back of this one. Dart can find one trade for what it's worth, but it's not worth all that much. I think it's still a Lucio floating around. It does seem to be a Lucio floating around. Bliss is hot on his heels. He's gaining on him. They'll eventually take down 1010 there, who got a good few extra percent by just going real fast in a circle.
Alright, so I've had to work out a method of changing the soup branding at the top of the stream. I think what I've settled on is reasonable. Okay. 52% for Pokerface before T1 get their teeth back into it. Well, up top on the Twitch broadcast it says WDG. Up top on this broadcast it says soup. So I've stretched the cozy over it.
We need a solution as well.
We will need a solution, but you know, maybe a Xavier spin. But what do we know?
Can I just?
Okay.
Oh, my pen's not working.
Minute Slide back through main. Kitsune Rush out for Skewed now. Deep push for T1. It's a nicely positioned Kitsu. You'd think they can push with this easily, and they can, as K3M should go down. Suzu winds up landing on the back of Minute, but Dart has traded Proud. So it's actually only 1-for-1 at the moment, and little Dart will go down in the end, actually. A bit overinvested, a bit overextended. Yeah, put it over a CX Falcons. Oh my god. And that will be another fight down the drain.
Grav available now for Jasmine. Bliss with a beat in his back pocket as well. They are at a support up disadvantage here, T1, but the Grav especially should be plenty to catch up to that. Going to be moving on to point. Gafreem will take his first touch. He's on the high ground now, trying to clear them out. Proud will start with the overclock. 10-10 is in big trouble. That's for beat not available now for them. Pokerface are backing it up already. Jasmine's got 2 up in main, and Proud's just done it all with this overclock. It's a huge fight for T1 because Pokerface had so many ults, but a chance to use none of them.
Now it's Proud up through main, holding on for the moment. What are we pondering right now, Primrose? Wait, there's actually so many ultimates online for Pokerface here. They do have a real chance to retake. T1 have been cycling. Pokerface have just been resting on their laurels. 10-10 forced to beat in spawn because the snare told him to. Now there's bodies on the point, but Jasmine has gone for the grab. No, 10-10, my stats player. Downpour onto Jasmine, catches him out. 2-for-1 trades. Pokerface have used only 3 of their ultimates to do this, and they are going to win the fight even with the point pressure. So now for next turn, Pokerface, all they really need to do is win one fight, and they have a Kitsune Rush advantage.
Yeah, really great situation for him as well. They can hold forward as well. It's going to be a difficult walk-up for T1. A Sundering Blade from Zest is not... It can counter the Kitsune Rush, but it still doesn't really give him an advantage. It just sort of neutralizes the situation a little bit. And even then, Dart has one of his own to throw in too. Jasmine's coming up this left-hand side now. First bubble to get a bit of energy as Dart's going to take in his left-hand side space. Karu's got eyes on main. They look like they're going for a push, but a TP and a Suzu on here to try and clear them out. Gafreem has gone into the back, and he has fed his brains out. But Kitsune Rush comes through. They try and save him, but they cannot. They need kills, and they need him quick. Now T1, they stay grouped up. They go right-hand side away from this one. Turn around and get the slash onto Dart, and it is fallen apart for Pokerface.
El Clasico for Pokerface, really. Give them the winning situation, and this is what they'll get. Now, K3M back into the point. Kitsu out on the objective for Skewed. They're trying to run down Minute. I think they will succeed as well. Slam comes through for K3M. They get the touch, but Minute has fallen. Karu also in big trouble as Proud's going to take him down, and suddenly it's 3-for-0 trades. Suddenly it's T1 sweeping the server, and that is going to be T1 taking the first round of control. Pokerface.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, real blown opportunity there. I think very much have to look at Gafreem in that final fight when you see Karu TP to the right-hand side to fight that side with Dart, win the Vendetta battle. Meanwhile, Gafreem does not seem to have got that crucial piece of information and has, you know, shifted into the 4 remaining players of T1 there as well. So it becomes a very easy kill and a gift of an opening for T1 to get themselves back onto point there. Bliss, 0 deaths.
Classic Blissy, that. The low death Lucio. Is there a way that we can make Blissy's name abbreviate to Little?
To Little? In the supermarket.
We're almost there.
Is this a sponsor segment?
We need an I, yeah. You get really good deals on chocolate as well.
Has anyone got the new Bliss app? Get 50% off Easter eggs.
Unto cozy, not stretched. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't bother covering up the logo. Let's just go with what we know. Alright. Dart on the fire right now, poking inside. T1 have already lost Proud as K3M manages to get a catch onto him. Good damage from Dart hams up the remainder of T1, and they're going to have to wait their turn now. They really don't want to go in here without Proud, so they're just going to take it slow and they're going to concede the cap once again.
Yeah, the Pharah are going to be really annoying for them to deal with. Zest is going to go over onto the Echo to try and match up to that one a little bit better. Seems like Jasmine, though, not swapping onto the Diva here. We'll just keep running the Zarya. But now, without the Vendetta, the bubble targets will be a little bit less obvious or consistent for Jasmine. He can bubble the Echo onto the Pharah on occasion, otherwise just use them himself. You can see already Zest is behind, forces an early Suzu out. Pokerface will drop onto the low ground to try and get away from that, but now Zest has an angle, and Proud has one on the opposite side as Jasmine walks onto point. They're taking over the map, and Zest is taking over the lobby. Kill onto Minute. Proud will hit 1-2, and you can see there, textbook from T1. They take the left-hand flank, they come take the right-hand flank. Jasmine forces them in point, and then the DPS just carry from that position.
Classic T1 DPS carry. Good swaps here from Zest. Nice heads-up play to counteract that hazard that little bit more. Dart over to the Vendetta now. No ultimates for Pokerface. You would think that, you know, you'd be a bit closer to something after winning a fight and then taking a second one, but they get wiped real quick. Guthrium, now he's going to move over to the Zarya, so he's going to square up in the mirror. Pokerface have a bit of a compositional edge now. Zest stuck on the Echo. Thing is, T1 have all of the ults to just make this work. They have the Kitsune Rush already available, where Karu is 25% away, and they're close on that copy as well. Proud doesn't know the height of his slide, so he's not going to be able to slide up onto the high ground there. Slides a second time, trying to push forward, trying to keep up with the fight, but that could lead to him getting caught out. Does lead to him getting caught out. Guthrium is traded though, so you know what? A bit of a yin and yang situation. You know, it's damned if you do slide in, but you know, at least he finds a trade for it. Down goes 10-10 though. Zest gets the bubble and just runs it in. Oh no, that'll be another clean fight win for Pokerface, or rather for T1, off the back of some aggression from the DPS line.
Are you ahead of me potentially? I'm on 51, 52.
We're at the same timing. I'm just stumbling.
Okay, pause. It was the slide bit that confused me. I swear you were ahead on the slide.
No, it was just I saw him use his slide on the point, and I'm like, he's gonna die doing this. That's all. It wasn't like it wasn't. I was like pre-calling it. It looked stupid.
He's in trouble. Who was this copy? Probably Zarya? Yeah.
아님 말고요. 네네네. 그러니까 아님 말고 하면 되죠. 네. 뭐 빠르게 얘기해 주셨으니까요. T1 쪽에 이슈가 좀 발생이 된 것 같은데 선수들이 뭐 별다른 이상 행동이 없는 걸로 봐서는 금방 해결이 되지 않을까. 제스트 마이크 이슈. 네네네. 근데 그러니까 제가 아까 전에 저희 경기 들어가기 전에 팀들의 어떤 관전 포인트, 키 포인트를 보잖아요. 네. 근데 그게 영어로 돼 있잖아요. 그렇죠. 그때 느꼈던 게 창식이는 영어가 좀 안 되는구나를 좀 제가 느꼈거든요. 저요? 네네네네. 좀 되시나요? 제가 살짝 봤을 때 마이크로폰 이슈일 때 살짝 좀 어셨던 것 같은데. 마이크로폰 이슈에서요? 네네네. 아니에요? 근데 언어는 안 쓰면 확실히 줄더라고요. 그러니까요. 저도 유학파던 시절이 있었는데 세월이 야속하네요.
It's always Zest mic. It's because he sits in the same seat, unfortunately. There's just no way to fix the mic in that location. We are unpaused
We are
though.
back.
T1 in control. Hold for point. Gonna be retake attempt now. Proudest is playing around point. Full rail in hand. Will take that duel, but has to dodge the slash from Dart. Props the overclock to try and punish that once the Dart's getting out of there, but carry tops one in the head. B comes through from Bliss just to be sure, I guess. There was a Kitsune Rush in response, but they'll use two.
What a beat by Bliss.
It's nice to be sure sometimes, you know. Sometimes you're a little bit worried that the opening pick and the significant advantage isn't enough. So maybe if everyone else had 1,000 health.
What an absolute beat by Bliss. Really keeping it competitive, as now Pokerface can come back with the beat advantage. T1 are fighting forward though. You can see they want to get aggressive. Pop into the back for Zest. Has the copy. Dart will secure the touch, goes slicing through. Actually gets the spike onto Bliss. 10-10 drops the beat under duress. Karu doesn't get the beat, but the overclock should be good here. Come on, Minute. Hit a shot. Kill someone.
Any minute now.
Any minute now. Oh, no kills. Kitsune Rush from Copy Zest onto the point, and Pokerface are forced to kite this one out. Poor little 10-10 constantly beating under duress. Dart goes down to himself on Vendetta. How's that even possible?
10-10's back for one more death, and it's it's a 2-0 to T1. Not the prettiest 2-0 you'll ever see. Yeah, I think there's a real argument that Pokerface had some great opportunities to force us at least to a third round, if not even further. But yeah, real disappointing last fight. Still waiting for that minute overclock to land.
I love the trickle in. Like, I added that and completely forgot about it. Or, oh no, I think Homosexual added it. It's just so good. Like, oh heavens. Bliss mind controlled him with that B. It's classic. It's classic Blissy. I don't think Homosexual's going to be here all weekend, actually, because he said he was going on a holiday. So, yeah, we might be... Yeah. Might be a super straight weekend for the chat.
He's a super straight weekend for the chat.
Yes. Troglodyte. Let's go this weekend. Pussy Brigadier, LeBron leave. What about, where's Cinnabar? Blissy's just Thanos, man. Reckon they have different ads on this stream?
Don't know, should we see? What do you reckon, none of this music is for us?
It's the same music, I think.
Look at 1010 yo-yoing.
It's like all of 1010's beats came out because he was in a grab. Like,
It's just...
all of 1010's beats were forced by...
When can I beat on my own terms? Just one beat.
Don't worry, Anta. I'm a transgender lesbian. It's good to know that homosexual is not needed to keep the chat gay. Is Hazard broken right now, or am I tweaking? I think you're tweaking, literally, Reinhardt.
I mean, after watching this one, I'm pretty convinced.
It could be the stage of the cuffer, you know? Like...
what team is he carrying at the moment? Thanks, Jack.
I got nothing for you.
Thanks, Hollywood TV. Panda and Juby, are you guys here? Because I've got bad news.
Dude, how am I going to get 175 levels in the Battle Pass if I didn't even play Stadium before today's stream?
This is actually the biggest problem with you sleeping in. It's not that you missed the most one-sided game of the year, but that's you. But yeah. Yeah, I forgot to cut the VOD, Panda, so I'm going to have to upload it. I'm going to have to wait for this game to finish, upload it twice. The good news is they're both going to be relatively short games, but that still involves more work. I'm afraid. I'm watching you on the phone while on the bus. Safe travels.
It just means you're well rested and can play Stadium until EMEA. I mean, EMEA starts earlier now, right? Because there's been some sort of daylight savings shift. Like,
start later now?
Like, these games are earlier. Like, this one was at 5 p.m. and then EMEA, I think, is at 3 a.m. for me now. Yeah, like, I think there's a daylight savings shift for me tonight. Yeah. I think daylight savings will shift, like, at the start hour. So... maybe it's like fake later. Maybe like an hour just like respawns on the calendar in the middle of everything. We go back 1 hour at 3 a.m. tonight. Okay, so it's actually like, so the games are at 3 a.m. but I'm gonna see 3 a.m. twice. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So there's a time loop during the break here. I don't know. I might stay on. I might not. Like. I don't know. It'll just depend on how capable I feel of going to sleep.
Do people actually enjoy Stadium? Yeah, I think so. I think people like the mode.
Do I not look like I'm enjoying it? Oh my god, is that a YouTube membership I hear? Somebody just entered the dojo.
No way.
I'm pretty sure. What just happened? Who did that? Let me open that up. That's $5 from Esperreal. Finally, something good to watch while I eat my lime chicken and rice. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. And welcome to the dojo on a technicality. Super chat.
I'm hungry again.
Hunter, if I start watching now, is it possible for the loot box reward? Absolutely, G Unit Greg. You have so many more days. You have so many more days before it's esports loot box time.
ACX, me and my title contending EU team made up by me, Masters Winston Demon, 2 console friends of mine, Widow Prodigy and Juno Wuyango, another friend of mine who's played 10 games total, my friend's brother Vendetta God, and a ball one trick is in the making. A friend of mine, we're looking for a coach. Will you coach us for free? I represent the team as captain. Thank you very much, Vibe, for the promising offer, but unfortunately I will not be available to coach your team right now. I look forward to seeing you in OWCS though. That was a gracious no. I gave you a gracious no. You call me a bum? That was a gracious no.
Dude, Bliss is 20-0? What the fuck?
Hey, is this guy Thanos?
That's my Blissy. Yeah, that's Bliss. That's Blissy. That's a Bliss T. That's a Bliss T. Holy shit. You reckon I... No, I'm not going to ring Mum. It's too much. My mood is way too good right now to do that to myself. Is Bliss the greatest player we've ever seen? Yes.
I mean, it's pretty undeniable. Look at the scoreboard.
I'm a Bliss head. We are all Bliss heads today.
You have Bliss on your roster? Oh, well played, bunnies.
I had Bliss on my roster for 2 stages, bro. I've done my part.
Yeah, I don't remember it going like this though for some reason.
Imagine how Bliss could be if he was coached by a Lucio specialist like Hunter.
Unfortunately, I don't have to imagine. Who's on my roster? I've got Attack, Kilo, Checkmate, And then Kivis and Skewed. So I actually need Skewed to farm, but maybe that's not too unreasonable an ask.
The Koreans, like, can T1 break into top 3 Korea? Can Crazy Raccoon fall off so badly? Because they look so bad, right? I think it's really on.
T1 don't look great right now either.
Yeah, but what if T1 scales in the opposite direction to Crazy Raccoon, you know? Like, Crazy Raccoon on a downward spiral, T1 on an upwards Bliss Thanos trajectory, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel like T1 are actually, they're not spiraling upwards, they're just spiraling around, you know, just around and around.
Crazy Raccoon hey, let's talk about the trajectories. Wait, round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, he's coping on Bliss T, like, yeah. Is Kalush still good at SIG? You ever heard of slingshot theory? No, Thigby, enlighten me, please.
I went all in on T1 backline. Surely they both score 16 this weekend. You might actually be in a great situation, Maynori. Alright, Pokeface have banned Doomfist.
Is that a Zorro reference, Bushy Brigadier? Like, I don't think there are any different ads on this stream. I think the only thing that's different is genuinely just the graphic at the top.
And the fact that it's 85 times better quality.
Yes, and the fact that it is 85 times better quality.
Did you hear Mimosa's mic earlier? Or did you sleep through all of that nonsense?
I think I slept through all of that.
Oh, Mimosa's mic, just horrendously robotic. Just, like, not plugged in. Connected by a piece of thread.
Shit. Guys talking through twine and they're trying to transfer the vibrations into a...
Felt like he was scratching my ear every time he spoke, you know? Just like...
Isn't Mimosa a player? I swear Mimosa was a player in OWCS Japan that I was like hard shitting on last stage. Like,
he's now a caster. Now I'm hard shitting on this stage.
Great. I can't get away from it. Like... Oh my goodness. Alright. 3M up top. Dancing with Death. Bubba comes down onto Zest as T1 are going to take all of the space. Blissy T comes flying in, but Jasmine has actually been moved down to the low ground. The take just continues, though, and it's going to be Gathrium going down early on. Jasmine pumping forward. Zest getting all of the pocket that he needs, and T1 already in control of the point. 5 versus 4.
5 versus 4, 2 ticks and counting. There are a couple of players behind if they want to go for this recontest, but instead they're just going to wait. They do have 2 players behind, so it's a choice for T1. Are we going to go deal with the players behind? Can we get them, or are we just going to keep pushing forward with the payload? Looks like they've not got too much attention on it now. It might actually be too. Maybe it's just Dart behind. I think it's just Dart behind right now, but that's a good player to have behind. Should be a free engage. You can see off-screen Zest now. It seems to be making some motion to try and keep Dart under check. But for now, just a slow and steady fight, skewed with a slightly quicker Kitsune rush.
Kitsune rush for Little Ninsok could make the difference here. Push forward, but T1, they're going to take it slow for a moment. Wait until they get these ultimates online. They're so close to the OP, so close to the Kitsune rush. Once they have them on, they will be able to explode around the corner, and Pokerface are not going to have ultimates to actually match it. So, any moment now, T1 are going to find their timing. A few right clicks on the corner for Gathrium. Actually so grouped up right now, T1. They're going to be taking so much damage, but out comes the OP now. Kite back is really quick, though. You can see Pokerface were ready for this one, and T1, I mean, they're going to get the card around the corner, but they would love to get kills, not a couple of meters for the fight.
A great chance to respond now for Pokerface. They're going to have their ops up soon as Dart comes with a bubble turn to slow it down. Zest turn now into the back as he looks for that one. Kitsune rush very aggressive from Skewed, swinging around on Gathrium, and he is smashed in there. Perfect Kitsune rush from Skewed. A classic Kitsune as soon as you get it. Karua's going to use it back now. They have no tank, but they have more ops if they want to try and clutch this. For now, though, Minut's got a flip on them, but they've all de-peaked this quite nicely, T1, so they're about to have player advantage. But Minut just beams Proud down. Now Zarya in his face, little pistol to get away. Beat comes over top as Dart is trying to make it. Bliss does not have the beat yet. They're all over it as well. Dart's going to go in for a second kill. He's got Skewed. They can trade him, so it's still messy, and I think T1 can actually get the cart moving despite all of this.
Hello, Garfield. T1, they keep pushing the cart. They still have their beat and their grab. This is going to hurt now for Pokerface. They use 10-10's beat. They don't clutch it out. T1 continually pushing the cart forward. Now it's going to be point pressure. Big fly up into the sky. 4 minute, but he's been spiked down by Zest. He was pre-positioned up top. Grab in main takes down Guthrie as well. And that's going to be 5 versus 3 immediately. T1, perfect response to Pokerface's ultimates. Great pre-positioning from Zest there. Absolutely ready to catch the override protocol. And a grab from Jasmine, just tossing poor little Guthrium around. What's that, 3-4 deaths for Guthrium, and we still don't have our first grab online.
That's a long time coming. They're about to have it, but now they need an almost 5-minute hold on third point. So, despite not winning a fight so far, it needs to be perfect from here. They're going to meet on the corner. Zest and Dart are going to meet on the far right-hand side, sort of cancel each other out for now. They're about to have Sundering Blade if they want to turn the corner with this one, but really it's Pokerface who hold all the cards in the form of this Guthrium grab, but Dart goes down on the flank. Guthrium turns to deal with that one. We'll just drop the grab to make sure they can deal with this one. Bubble, Suzu, everything comes through. They've not killed Zest. They used all of it. They will get the kill eventually, but it took him everything. Now Guthrium's pushing in for more, but he can't find it. Jasmine's there to block him. It doesn't work out for Pokerface, and now they have to try and play live. So Minute is low on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side rather. Everyone else on the left. They're chasing him out. No kills, importantly, with his override protocol. Sundering Blade from Dart will get shut down by Proud. Jaxed on that one. Now Guthrium is back for a desperate touch on Bull, but Proud is here, camping them. Zest is going to use this to help clear the point, and it is all T1 in the kill feed.
Little Blissey pushing in, finishing the kills on both supports, and that will be absolute domination. Today is a very one-sided day of Overwatch. Reports from the first series, and then the reality from the second. I think you lied to me when you said these games weren't just shit. Maybe a little bit, Connor, maybe a little bit. What's the third one?
It's going to be Crazy Raccoon versus Cheeseburger.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
It might be the quickest day of OWCS career we've ever had. Yeah, there is an AG versus JD game. Yeah, right. If we get it, and in many ways, we actually want it to finish quickly. Then we get all of Korea done, and then we get AG versus JD.
We're gonna get like all of China at this rate. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Pokerface got all of their... Yeah, 100%. 100% Des Reber. I think those 2 wins Pokerface got in their 2-0 opening week might be the last 2 wins they get all stage. But what a week one it was, you know? Remember the good times.
My car insurance is renewing. Oh.
Hey, Chower. The players swap before the bans. And yes, Lily, this might have been the worst day to remember to watch OWCS Korea. Unless you like having free time.
I was an hour late to work today, unfortunately, Ho, so it's not looking good.
He's going to have a meeting with HR.
No.
We need to talk about your punctuality, Matt.
I can't keep having meetings with HR, dude. Like, it's just remarkably consistent at every workplace. 1 hour Kappa. Okay, maybe like 3 hours. But an hour to the match. Like 3 hours to my normal schedule. Alright. Spike is down for Dart. He goes for an early turn, but he can't get anything done. He escapes back into his team. Guthrium fully torqued now, ready for the next push timing. God, Minute just keeps taking damage on the coast. Proud's going to clean him right up. And Pokerface back to the drawing board, boys. They're getting pinched from either side now. Guthrium's taken Proud. Hang about. Forget the drawing board.
They're going to map. Yeah, T1 have just dropped off a high ground. They've given the old flip and slip. Now they're going to keep rotating underneath as Pokerface. They had the good position, but they keep rotating back into a bad position. But they killed Jasmine. It's a good trade. Tank advantage. Zest going up above. They're going to try and get that carry kill and get out. But Dart, he wants more. He knows the Vendetta is behind. They have control and space on the point now. And a little Benny Hill from Pokerface, but they get themselves the advantage over it. But T1, are they looking for a late touch, or is no Zest just trying to get out here?
What's more likely to get my shit copyright strike, the Benny Hill theme or the soup logo at the top of the screen right now?
What if you put a picture of Benny Hill over the soup logo?
Oh heavens. Guthrium, 50% on the grab. Still fully torqued though, so going to be good in the neutral right now. T1 have to charge themselves back up. Jasmine getting poked on the corner here. Goes Dart, flying into the side. Massive Vendetta fire strikes there, getting so much damage in. But that is going to enable Skew to have that faster Kitsune rush, as he always seems to do. Proud, back of main, poking away. But Pokerface, they are actually getting completely free card push right now. T1 playing very respectfully, not trying to hold the corner hard. Zest constantly jockeying for position, but really, I think T1, they need to fight now that they have that Kitsu. They go for the Kitsune rush up through main. Karu has the Kitsu to respond, but first they get the kite around the corner. And this has been a really nice kite from Pokerface here. Push back in, 10-10 drops the beat. A beat as soon as you get it. Push. Jasmine in big trouble now, but the overhead is missed by Dart. That costs him his life, but still 2-for-1 trade. Zest and Jasmine both down. T1, they actually can't control the card here. Pokerface, keep the push going.
No, I'm being told the Benny Hill theme might actually be public, so we might be good to use that. So maybe when you play Stadium later, you can maybe just play that music for free on repeat.
Why would I do it then? I'm going to do it now.
It's going to be a grab advantage for Gafrium as well as they hold for high ground. They're all coming through top. There's a great grab opportunity. He's going to drop it. It's huge. Everyone is in it. The beat comes through from Bliss. The spin through. Karu finds a kill. The cap has gone through. Kitsune rush on point. It's a 5-man grab. Huge grab from Gafrium. And it looks like Pokerface not quite out of this series yet. They'll get a few late kills to debut here as well.
That's great.
Being told it.
With the cheeseburger game.
Being told it is copyrighted. Do not use it. Mixed reports.
I just played it for 20 seconds.
we just cost Hunter all of his money. This guy's late for work, and now he's broke. It's a big grab from Jasmine. He's got everyone locked in, but a double DPS ult from Pokerface will keep them free. They will survive, and a chance to respond now from Proud. Another ult thrown in, and this time Pokerface can't get away with it. Minute will go down. There's a player stuck behind as well. Dart is trying to hide, but they know he's there and T1 are on the hump. It's a dunzo for the Munzo.
Oh, not Sunzo Munzo, but my moneyzo. Oh my god. Nothing ever happens, man. But already can't keep it going. Ah. Alright. Pokerface, let's eye off the ults here. 10-10, bit ahead on beat drop, skewed, comically ahead on Kitsune rushes, as always. Zest at the Sundering Blade as well, might be able to counter out any pushes from 10-10. But Zest holding the choke for now. Overhead coming down onto Gathrium. Oh, this is such a good angle for it. Down goes everybody to that Sundering Blade. And that is going to be an easy fight win for T1. Zest, positional masterclass on the Vendetta, as always, dominating the backline. Restart stream? Nah, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just fix the monetization. I'll just edit the mod after the game.
Yeah, Slime Monster was asking, why would you just listen to a random chatter? I was like, these are the best lawyers we can get. It's, you know, they'll get there in the end. Alright, 10-10 has a beat ready to go. A chance for Pokerface now. It was a very aggressive beat timing as well, but with a more complicated ult situation, they might start with Kitsune Rush, then beat over top. They're actually going to be an aggressive Kitsune Rush come through. 10-10's going to beat back. It's only a 3-person beat, but they still have a Kitsune Rush if they want to keep pushing. And if I was Pokerface, I'd want to keep pushing. They're very slow and passive at the choke, though. Pokerface seems to be very happy to kite the ults where they can, but now a clear ult advantage. It's their time to push.
Time to shine, Pokerface lads. Let's keep this game competitive. Getting ready to swing the corner now. Karu, God, he's being very, very passive, but he's being rewarded for it. T1 know the ult situation, and they're kiting out. Now the Kitsune Rush is deep around the corner. Allows for a massive push. Zest is in huge trouble out in the open. Can't Ella spin your way out of that one, son. Bliss T is going to escape back into spawn. Proud is going to rip the overclock for God knows what reason, and Minute's going to take him down. Whoa! Now T1, 5v3 situation. Skewed, peeking spawn, but there's an override protocol for Minute available. Bliss T still has the beat, drops the beat. Jasmine's already dead. Now this body's on point. Whoa! Venture on the point, stalling it out for Zest. Dart will fall, so it's still possible for T1 to win this, unless Zest dies or just doesn't.
He just hasn't. Why does my venture have not a single bit of interest in touching the point? You're meant to be the person to touch the point. That's why we swapped.
He touches the point, he gets the kill. He gets off it because he got the kill.
Well, my job's done here. I think everyone else can take it from this point.
And this is why T1 is top 3 material.
Just keeping my fantasy points. Yeah, I mean,
Do you want
Pokerface
him
are
to
right
fuck up
in
his
this.
KD, get real? Well, wait, I took him off my fantasy roster for a hit scan player that didn't get any play time. So, I don't care about Zest KD anymore. I want him to play for the win now.
10-10 only has one death. What a guy. So does Bliss. It's a real Lucio masterclass in play.
You took Skewed off for Charong. You're gonna play your shit smooth off. GG, bro.
Is that Wheats?
Yep.
Oh no, I kept Skewed.
Hunter loaded my esports loot box with good shit. Thank you, King. All good, one lonely crowd. All good. Oh fuck, bro. What a day. I wonder if anyone has the MCD Faith backline. That's troubling. That is so budget.
An update from our lawyers.
At least you know that team has like proper Stalker handbin on it or something.
An update from our lawyers is that why don't it's just get the viewers to load it their side and we'll just tell them when to press play locally and then we avoid for copyright. So we've got a convenient and handy solution, and T1 have found a convenient and handy solution for this hold. They've just crushed them up top. A nice quick reset. They have a couple of minutes to work with though in Total Poker Face, so they'll have another go at this one. If you remember last time, it was actually the Benny Hill situation was how they cracked first point, so maybe it might be time to turn on the music.
Could be time for the music. Unfortunately, unless all of my viewers can synchronize the music bit, I will not be playing any more of the Benny Hill themes. That will massively complicate the process of controlling my monetization. Alright.
We've added 2,000 people to the next step.
T1 have won a fight, but they haven't really got much of an ult advantage for it. Dart counterpinned. Oh my god. Boop off the map. Dart in big trouble here on the coast. The Suzu actually got eaten by a bubble, but somehow Pokerface are all still alive. Spike down onto the tank, but still everyone is alive. Spike down onto the Lucio, but he lives to tell the tale. Minute on the flank. He had a crazy off angle, but he can't finish the kill, and he's going to go down. So now that it's a 5 versus 4, T1 are going to start squeezing Pokerface. Everyone getting pushed inside. Guthrium tries to kite the opposite way of his team towards the Nega, and now it's all on the back line to carry. Pokerface, I'm afraid they're running out of gas here. 20 seconds on the clock, all going down, and there are no trades. T1, cozy, comfortable, 90% on every single ultimate to hold on as Guthrium comes back on the wheel.
It's an emergency touch on the wheel coming through from Guthrium. 10-10 needs another 25% to beat, as does Carry on this Kitsune Rush. T1 Vo have everything ready to go. Little boop onto Guthrium, but he sort of hobbles his way onto the point. He got there in the end. Now coming underneath his Dart, he can take over touch. They're all very low Pokerface already. Kitsune Rush and Override Protocol. This should be the final nail in the coffin. They get the hold. They don't give up a tick. Not even a single percent. And now Pokerface will be forced to play for a draw.
Y'all, when is the esports drops live going to end? Help. You got so much time.
You got until next Friday.
You got till next Friday, bro. Like,
You don't need 2 lots of help. You don't even need 1 lot of help. Do not worry.
Yeah, you're like, not that you can't be helped. It's just you really don't need it. Like you're gonna be so fine.
You're doing fine.
Everything's okay. Positive affirmations.
What did I miss?
Alright,
Pokerface full caps. Yeah, it seems, Lily, good Overwatch only happens when you're away from
10-10
your
is such a
PC.
KD player. This guy has 1 death. How is that possible? Everyone else on his team, like the next highest deaths on his team, 8. How does he have 1 death?
Also, every time I see 10-10, he's getting, like, shot behind a car, he's getting spikes out of the air. He seems to be under constant duress in all of these situations, but only once has he actually crumbled.
Oh, okay, bye. Thanks, girly. Why are you leaving, Hate Malshref for 20? I thought you wanted your drops. Unbelievable. They come by, they ask for help, they discover they don't need help, and they leave.
Nah, this is classic procrastination. We said you had all the time in the world, but there's still no better time to start than now. It's still 15 hours. Start getting your drops or you'll forget.
I can't believe this.
No. Oh.
Inconceivable.
The interactions we have. It's a hazard hold for Pokerface. Guthrium will be camping this choke point with a wall ready to go, but all of T1 are coming coast, a much harder area to wall. They just have to be careful about getting booped off the map. Jump onto the high ground from Jasmine as he will go toe-to-toe with Guthrium right now. And Proud has found a kill onto Minute with the nade. So now he has the high ground position, and Pokerface, they are in big trouble. Dart has to D-peek. Everyone is trying to D-peek. They are hiding underneath. Proud's going to pull out the pistol there instead of bothering to reload, and it works a treat. Dart will find a trade onto Bliss, but they need all the more, but 10-10's going to
Okay,
die.
just
Second
double
death only, but
deaths.
Dart's found 2. Is it enough? Gafriem's in a 1v2. They can't afford to give a tick. Jasmine is low, but Gafriem is having to block. Jasmine kills himself. Gafriem, hands up. He's blocking. He gets taken down. They still need to touch. They can't touch. Bliss will get it. Oh, I thought for a moment Jasmine had done. Oh, Gafriem had done the impossible.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. J10206 for the first time lol after a year of following. Love that.
This is the first time he's laughed in a year of watching us.
He's been hiding in the wings for a year, waiting for that first belly laugh.
I can't wait for them to do do something funny.
Oh my goodness.
I'm hungry again already. Is it too early for lunch? It is 9:05 in the morning.
Everyone's leaving for another year, they're already gone. They're like the person that needed help and then swapped to their laptop. First and last laugh ever on this broadcast. I feel like you hear Xavi with a belly laugh like once every 10 minutes. Not that belly.
Did somebody say belly?
Oh my god, I feel like we're meant to be Are You Gay? That's from the same chatter that wanted help.
That could be literally anyone in your chat, Max. That's not helped me narrow it down at all.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So a little peek behind the curtain for everyone as well. My belly laughs are actually scripted. There's a little applause sign behind my monitor that Max presses.
When he sees the applause.
When I see the applause sign, I don't. Get on, Max. Oh. Without it, I don't know what he's making.
What goes into
jokes.
running a good show, everybody. Like, if you need anything, just let me know. Just get in contact with me, and I can make things happen for you. All right? I can get the little clap to show off on the stream. I can do anything. Seriously, if you need anything, any suggestions as well on how I can help you with your show, just get in touch. Reach out. Don't be a stranger.
As someone new here, is Hunter sick or does he just tend to blow his nose straight into his mic? Both. But mainly, he just does that. How much does he pay you per laugh? Wait, I could be charging him?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Not a monetizable product.
Wait, can I get our team of lawyers on this one?
Do you think I'm going all the way through today?
I'm probably just gonna go all the way through. Like, I need to make my fantasy changes. I might like take a little maybe 20 minutes to make some lunch and stuff.
Just think about it. Like, it just feels ridiculous to go back to sleep after sleeping for like 12 hours.
You got 12 hours sleep? You're taking the piss.
I mean, why do you think I was so late? Like, I got up early yesterday, remember?
Yeah,
like...
I was a bit confused when like I got on and I was like, oh, you're not on yet. But I thought because you were up maybe a bit later last night on the stadium grind.
Yeah, I mean, I think I got into bed at like 5 AM or something, and I woke up at well after 6 PM. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this to you. It's just one more stadium game. I think the way that it works is I'm in like horrific sleep debt from destroying my body, and there's like all sorts of like dementia-causing compounds that my brain needs to like drain by being asleep for a lot more than usual.
Please drain all the dementia
executives
creating
watching.
compounds.
I will never buy or stream the Benny Hill theme, as I instead believe that listening to the incomplete snippet played on the Underco stream of the OWCS 2026 Stage 1 match between T1 and Poker Faces during the latter first attack on point C to be the optimal way to listen to the song. It's transformative use. It's fair use.
Real good transformative content from us. We've done it again. When are we doing fantasy
so
challenges?
Today? Why is my vision so blurry today?
Shows up late, gets DMCA'd, demonetized, now getting an invoice per laugh. Can't win.
Hi, son.
I've not said. Get a little nap going between, Lazy Cupcake.
And hit the applaud button. Alright.
Sorry, there's a bit of delay coming through on my end.
Oh man, my eyes are killing me. I should have got some sunlight today. Like,
I'll keep my headset on in the break. Will you guys wake me up? Yeah. Should we just do a little wake up when you need to wake up?
Wake up! Is there a
Sorry.
way that I can use just a little bit of System of a Down's music in a transformative way?
Just, yeah, legal team here. We just want to use mainly just the wake up part of it. Is that legally sound?
See, you've installed 7TV, Jordan.
What football team I support? Manchester United. I'm excited for our league title this season. I'll scream, I promise. Yeah, we can all scream to wake Lazy Cupcake up for EMEA. It's a 1 second soundbite, so it should be fine. That's all I needed.
Pre-rolls off for 1 minute 15, so I need to do a 1 minute 30. I had to turn them off for another 30 because we've had an hour of ad-free viewing now. Like,
Bliss 15-2, 10-10, 9-2. Probably Proud and Proud Jasmine skewed, all looking like big winners hopefully. And 10-10's probably actually quite positive as well out of this. A little KD Lucio who could.
totally, yes, man. Alright, now show Jordan how to put the MAGA hat on everything.
Can we show Jordan how to put a hat on?
What's the command for the MAGA Lady Zero? That's the one. the little tipping MAGA hat, that's the one. You just you don't have to put the hyphens. You just put space and then type the next one after it. Hello, Anta. I think you're very handsome today. I'm eating a bowl of slot watching you right now from I Love Dudes 88. Right.
You're like the breakfast show for a lot of people.
It's a Toby guy. Trickle in, drops viewers. Trickle in.
They call this. That's what Ronald Reagan meant when he talked about trickle-down economics.
Only 2 people just wrote drops first time chat at the exact same time. Like they both followed and wrote drops at the exact same time. Trickle in, everybody.
Did you see SSG roster prediction for GK beating VP? Do you think it's possible? I think it's possible, but unlikely. I think VP should be clearly above them still. So I would count myself shocked and surprised to see such a result.
You think Lunex got us today and tomorrow? I think so, Sniper. I think so. I feel like Lunex is actually like genuinely favorite to win both of those games at this point, no?
Agree, yeah.
He agrees. Why is everyone writing facts? What take did I give? What the hell is Jasmine doing? Like you're not Donark, bro. Like you don't have that same level of like spawn room emote aura, bro. Like Donark would still be on Naga right now. He'd be sledding out of spawn right now. Like you don't get it, bro. You don't understand. It's different when you know you're
it's
just
so
that
hard
guy.
to be the other tank in a dong hack situation. Alright, it's gonna be a
Guy gets 100% playtime over Donark and still the conversation is about Donark.
Oh, thank you, Lazy Cupcake, for the tier 1 gift to Bunny's Love. Nice. And now it's going to be a Sim Tracer here, which seems controversial. Also controversial, dying immediately on the Sim. Going to be T1 with all the space in the world. Gafreem will try and burst his way out of that one, but he's getting absolutely fried by Zest. And a little bit surprised to see the Tracer Sim as a combination choice here from Pokerface.
Oh no, anything but that grounded goat with the horse. Alrighty, Pokerface absolutely decimated in the first fight. T1 just walking it down, and yeah, it's an interesting choice to see the Sim Tracer. I'm not really sure. It's not like you're going to be TPing your Tracer into a position to get a god tier dive, right? I feel like you're more likely to TP a Diva or, you know, maybe TP a hit scan to a wide angle, but instead, minute, hitting the plug walk, cross main, he's playing Valorant or something, doing that shit.
We can get headshots, so it works.
Sim's remarkably ineffective. TP up onto the high ground now. They're all going to flip out. Big damage coming through as they all actually will take top, but fully charged rail dumped into the team. Proud is just going to start cleaning up. Shift onto Proud will be Matrix, but Karu is in big trouble. Jasmine cleaning house. Get out of there. 10-10 goes down as well, and T1 that should secure them the checkpoint.
Yep,
Wait, no, the
Gafreem's
car
actually
was stolen. Maybe not.
Yeah, he's done like a decent amount here, Gafreem. He's now not going to die on point, though, unfortunately. D-Max away from it, and they're leaving that baby for dead. They're going to push for the checkpoint now. Gafreem will eventually be able to catch up to this, and they'll take him down. The casters love that one. This will be checkpoint for T1. And T1 are going to sim TP, give themselves top left already. Early opportunity for Proud. He's got clock as well, and Pokerface are kind of just far away from all of them, but somehow ahead in beat charge. Probably all that damage they've taken.
And now Dart on the flank has a pulse bomb, and maybe he can crack this one wide open, but I'm not terribly optimistic. He seems relatively uncontested at the moment, but he's been body shot railed by Proud and had to recall instantly. Push forward now for Pokerface. TP is on, but it's a fake. It's a double cross. Nobody's taken that one. Now they beat push for 10-10. Blissey doesn't have the beat to respond yet. He's at 97% right now, but he has crept up onto the high ground, ready to drop it like it's hot if they need it, which they seemingly don't, as Proud as 1-for-1 trade actually. 2-for-1. Kathreem lost his suit. Maybe still doable here without using the beat. Would be nice if T1 could hold on to that one. Jasmine's taking a lot of damage. Doesn't even lose his suit. And yeah, T1, they've been pushing cart this whole time as well. This is really bad for Pokerface. This is looking like an incredibly quick sweep.
Little TP to try and catch Dart late as well. He does manage to get out of there, but T1 now, huge lead already. They've got a beat in the back pocket to match Karu's Kitsune Rush. The Symbol is available again, but Zest has one to match that too, so T1 in a more than manageable ult situation. Minut's got that Symbol up to go, but Zest is going to start the fight. Minute doesn't respond yet again. Pokerface, despite their backs being against the wall, trying to get a kite and a better ult. Here's a Symbol beat now over top from Bliss. Karu with the Kitsune Rush. Ults traded evenly so far as we'll descend into a neutral. Big swing onto the backline here, but full charge. It's Zest full beam. He needs to get TP out of there. Can't get out of there. The chase is good from Pokerface. Now they have the opening, and Dart is looking to get behind. Look for more. Proud is low in the air. That's going to be a second kill, and they're trying to get out here, T1, but they need to be careful not to stagger.
It's a really critical fight here for Pokerface. Felt like T1 had the ultimates to actually push it through to get that one all the way over the line. But instead, T1, they've spent heavy and they've come away empty-handed. Pokerface, they're so forward now, trying to squeeze T1 out of this fight. They're going to be able to turn off close spawns. They're going to be able to take a quick fight. Zest is TP'd on, that he's not going to be able to TP off, so he might be a little bit over-invested as well. You can see Minute is fully talked, claiming the high ground. Dart blinks deep, trying to finish a kill. Can't finish the kill, though. And Pokerface, they are just going to take this high ground. Just going to take a slow reset. Wait, is Minute stuck? Is his TP broken?
He's really stuck. Yeah, they've broken the TP. They're trying to rotate around. They've killed Dart in main. Gafreem's had to bomb just to get back into suit. Jasmine's in trouble. Avoids that one. Can't kill the backline. 10-10's under pressure. Jasmine's going to swing in for that kill. More pressure coming on. Jasmine with a little bomb over the top, but the baby goes down. Pokerface are right back in this one. Minute is still behind. Bliss goes to deal with him. So does Skewed. They do get the kill. They're both low as Gafreem comes from the other side, though. They're trying to eat all this damage. It's absolute chaos on this point here, as both teams seem to have just ditched the robot in favour for a scrap. Now, B comes through from 10-10. Doesn't go on to everyone, so Gafreem's still taking a beating as well. They are all the way out. He's so low. Slide aggressively from Proud, trying to chase down this kill. They're running around Cuba Benny Hill music as they try and get away from this T1 chase. And it is going to finally be that kill onto Gafreem, which should allow T1 to actually stabilise. But the robot's been stolen again. Dart a nuisance. He throws the pulse bomb onto the ground. And they can finally settle everything down, T1, and move the robot back to the other side of the map.
Insane fight coming through there for T1, just constantly looping around. Proud, every time the guy slides, he finds a rail conversion. The slides aren't so risky if you kill somebody every time you use it. Now, Minute stepping up, he does have a symbol, but there is a symbol to match soon enough for Zest. Beat out from Bliss, doesn't catch Zest, so maybe they can catch a kill onto him, but no, Proud is clocking it, and he will clock it, takes down Karu first. TP side to side, waiting for his timing. Fully talked on the cart, Zest is just going to beam down everybody that remains. 10-10 down, and T1, they once again win the support ult trade. Maybe one fight remains.
Yeah, on the verge right now, T1 of closing out this series. 4 minutes still left in the bank if they need it as well. They have a symbol for this next one. Karu will have a Kitsune Rush, but 18% is going to feel like actually a very long time with how close they are to the end here. Dart's actually gone onto the Venture. Left-hand side are looking for an ambush. Spots it. Boop only onto the Diva as the symbol comes out. T1 have really spread themselves across this final part of the point. They've got eyes trying to catch Dart on the way out. Good little boop onto Jasmine to stop him following up. And Pokerface have kited out the worst of this symbol, and now they're about to have a Kitsune Rush.
Kitsune Rush available for Karu here. Shift on. Oh, Suzu just in time, but Minute goes down, so maybe not. Karu in big trouble. He uses the Kitsu in main. Bomb out from Guthrium as well, but where are the kills for Pokerface? They're ulting just to tread water, but they're not even keeping their heads above it anymore. Kitsu on card for Skewed now, and this might be the final fight. Push forward. About 5 meters remain on the map. Minute is on Widowmaker. Can he kill 5? I suspect not. And there's the full cap.
Ooh, one more touch from Guthrium. Just another death to pad his stats in the worst possible ways. They'll still make short work of that. T1 will get the 3-0. They'll close out the series. Easy done.
Confident win here for T1. Bit of a dogfight on Numbani.
Yeah, honestly, like, yeah. I mean, that probably is going to be our best game of the day, but a few signs of life, actually, from Pokerface, especially on that Zarya Vendetta mirror.
I'm believing in Cheeseburger, bro.
Cheeseburger believer?
That was really anybody's game. Yeah, today's coverage, just unmissable, to be honest. Like, you wouldn't want to miss these games for the world.
Says the guy who's miffed 50% of the action. Thanks, Celeste. Morning. T1 still number 1. Yeah. Give or take.
Was Bliss taking the boot perk?
I didn't see.
Someone said, why does Bliss always go with the Soundwave Rider perk rather than the beat one? Was he really taking the boot perk?
Way. Somebody should tell him. I mean, I know they don't really have nitty-gritty coaches on the T1, but somebody should tell him. Skewed 0 deaths, Bliss 0 deaths. Oh my god, the T1 backline. Invest now.
Actual earners today.
What happened to the other quality options? You should be getting. I've got like the what do you call it? The enhanced broadcaster settings, so it should just be able to. It should send you multiple stream quality to pick from. In theory.
You reckon I sneak a? You reckon I sneak in a stadium game here? You think it's time?
Yeah, why not, mate? What's the worst thing that's going to happen? You're going to play another 83 games of Stadium, then fall asleep through EMEA? It'll never happen.
You seem vexed about this. You seem bothered that I left you solo for like an hour and a half.
That's fine. It's just funny to give you shit. What I'll do next time is I'll do a system where I'll call you, and for every call you don't answer, I'll release a digit of your phone number, which gives you, which gives you 11 chances to wake up, right?
No. Oh my god, is it over? No, there's one more game. There's one more game.
It is over though.
Wait, am I on North America right now? How late did I play Stadium yesterday? I thought I was in the OWCS.
11 chance in the whole season. Yeah, he can always change his phone number to, you know, he can pay to get himself new lives.
As long as you... Wait, I need to flex queue, right? Because we're battle pass maxing now.
Yeah, you need the achievement.
Yeah. I'm chasing for that 6 times repeatable challenge. Where is it hidden? It's not in. It's up here, right? Look at my profile. Where the hell do they hide it? Events?
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink while you look into this. I might get. I've got some leftover orzo salad. It feels like a suitable. It's a suitable 920 meal, I think. Be right back.
Alright, look at this. Look at all this battle pass XP up for grabs. 6 weeklies. 15 games as heroes not in your top 3 most played of all modes. 30 games in any competitive mode. Like, we're working on it. 10 games in stadium mode. Like, look at these weekly challenges. Like, why have I not got the... Why am I 0 out of 10 on these? Maybe because it's the repeatable. Complete 45 games in unranked or arcade. Well, I'll just not be getting that battle pass XP, I'm afraid. That's just never happening. I guess it's like the weekly catch-up mechanic. That's what these like 6s are, right? It just means that I've like never do that. Hello, Bonnie Z Love. With the Commander X onto ZZZ. Fantastic. Alright, let me shrink down my game a little bit so you can still see this wonderful interview.
포커페이스가 뭘 하려고만
Other way
하면
around.
싹을 잘라버리는 멋진 샷들을 많이 보여줬는데요. 요즘 프로듀서
Bro, you got a game?
컨디션이
GG's?
어떨지도 궁금해요. 좀 어떨까요?
저는 제 컨디션이
That one's one of the best,
괜찮다
Riri.
생각하는데 이게 좀 군의염이 자주 나는
Like
거
a-
빼고는
it's like a heartwarming
컨디션이 괜찮은
emote.
것 같아요.
좀 입쪽 이슈 빼고는 다 다른 데는 아무 문제 없습니다라고도 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 근데 내일은 팔콘과의
I'm
맞대결이
hungry.
기다리고 있잖아요. 팬분들도
I
걱정하시는
need another
팬분들도 있고
coffee.
아니다 T1 믿는다라는 팬분들도 많아요. 팬분들께 마지막으로 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
오늘 아쉬웠던 것도 다 준비 잘해서 내일 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록
His
열심히 할
curtains
거고
move.
항상 믿어주셔서 감사합니다.
네 그렇습니다. 그리고 프라우드
What a
선수는
polite boy.
팬분들이 항상 직관에 너무 많이 와주세요. 그리고 이 앞에 휴대폰을 든 팬분들이 벌써 제가 보기로 한 20명이 넘는 것 같은데 마지막 하트 한 방 쏴주고 마무리할까요?
Hunter, is it time for the mum call?
네 좋습니다.
I don't need to do that to myself right now.
프라우드 선수네요. 자
I just
그렇다면
don't feel like
인터뷰를
it.
여기서 마무리하도록 하고요. 저희는 다음 경기로 돌아올게요. 크레이지 라쿤과 치즈버거의 맞대결입니다.
Ew. Good morning, Sardist. And it is a good morning. How long till next game? Like 20 minutes? Maybe 25 minutes? Usually between games they have like a 15-minute production break. Like a full break to do the changeovers, and then they have to do like the teams doing walkouts and stuff like that. Lethal or Kevster for fantasy? Probably Kevin. But it depends on who they play. You're looking good today. I feel terrible, Sardist. I was like an hour late and I just got out of bed and had to get straight on the stream because I like missed the first match pretty much. Oh, I popped. What role? On DPS. Fuck. What do I want to use? Stadium builds IO.
I'm back.
I was trying to play Freya last time and that didn't work very well. Could we try Freya again?
Well, you were getting countered as well, so.
I was getting countered, it's true. AP Freya is broken.
All
A
right.
one-shot build dominating top 500.
Skewed got 30.5. I was right to beat. I was right to pick him. I think that was more than Chio as well, so it was a good choice. Bliss got 29. Jasmine 26. 28.5 for Proud. 20.5 for Zest. Everyone got a minus, except, of course, 10-10 on the side of Poker Face. 10-10 managed to get 2 points.
This machine gun Freya build is ruining Stadium. Do I want the one that scales on bolts or the one that scales on primary fire? What do you think?
You hit a fair number of bolts. I reckon bolts, mate.
Okay, I'll be Bolt man. Oh,
Alright.
John Boltman.
They call him Usain Bolt.
Bolts seems crazy. It seems crazy till you see me using them and you realize that I missed them all. Like, yeah. My hunter is playing Freya again. Hellas love. Yeah.
The break's going to be probably about 15
The
minutes.
14 minute. Yeah.
What's this map? Go Duro? What's it called?
Bogadoro.
Bogadoro?
Alright, I think this is the first power that you take. Little. Yeah, you heard me.
You
You heard me, motherfucker. Like...
he said, say that again, why don't you? Say that again.
Do I take the winning attitude when you die, gain 15% ultimate charge? I want the armor instead.
Morning Atomic Fruit, how are the games? Incredibly one-sided. There was an Umbani that had a bit of fight in it, but only for a brief moment. So now we're going to watch a much more competitive game of Stadium with our favourite Stadium streamer.
Hunter, have you seen this, lol? And it's an Amart tweet. Try not to laugh challenge. I will be watching that on stream. Hang on.
New Amart video.
It's just a little CJ thing.
New CJ thing. All right, I'm eating this salad.
DJ reacting to Leb Dead.
It's
Is that a
uploading
freedom
now,
mode?
Panda. I'll have to upload them one at a time, but they're coming for you, don't worry. Are we going to be backseat casting Hunter's game? We're going to be so far in the backseat. No, I'm just eating.
Mr. Backseat. Oh shit! Corbin just gave me 5 gifted. I was so locked in on fucking dying on Freya, I didn't even notice. Corbin, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, Beast. Hey, chicken.
Who's winning, Crazy Raccoon or Cheeseburger? Crazy Raccoon.
It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. I have 1 elim. Chonk has like 5.
Oh, thank you, Tomo. What a great party
That
we're
Tomo?
all having. No, Tomo. Tomoyotiorok. Are you Welsh? Hard for me to say.
I love Stadium. I am John Stadium.
Just Tomo. Okay.
KD playing Moira, what? Much love, legend. Thanks, Corbin. Appreciate it, mate. You buying the Triple T skin? What is that? Is that the Tung 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 Sahur? Is that what Triple T is? Am I mistaken? Shout out. Alright, items. This one and this one. Oh god, I can't afford this one. But I need it.
He needs
Like,
this.
Like, do I get rid of survivability for it, or do I get rid of damage? I think I get rid of damage. I'm just not. I just don't have it in me to make myself more squishy. I'm just a coward. What do you find fun in Stadium over normal mode? The lack of stress. The lack of stress. It is a carefree mode where you can just play, and even if they care, I don't care what they think. You know, like that's where I'm at with it.
You heard it here. He doesn't care. He doesn't think people who play stadiums, their opinions are worth a single thing. Worthless opinions.
Yeah. The lack of matchmaking makes all the difference, you know?
Any big thoughts on the April Fool's mode? No.
You play Ranked Stadium? This is Ranked Stadium.
Thanks, Big Mac.
Made a meal of the cooldowns there.
Why does Hunter's hero portrait never load in? It does load in.
The X12.
Let's go.
Cozy.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's literally right there. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
He's playing the cozy hero.
You'd never played Cozy Watch before? Like,
keep your eyes on these bolts now and look how cozy they are.
they're not accurate, so Cozy is probably an apt descriptor.
You could have a nap and none of these bolts would wake you up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. None of these bolts are waking that Moira.
Is Moira is fast asleep right now, completely unscathed. This Jack guy is rolling your team.
I mean, I'm rolling my team by not contributing enough. That's alright, we're going to get an insane push with Bunny right now. This Coalescence is going to turn the tides. Bowler a shield, love it.
I didn't know the NA matches were back on. Nice to see Tree back on Freya.
Don Junk fucking coming hunting for me. Jesus Christ.
I mean, to be fair, he counters you. There's nothing you can do when he counters you.
The counters guy. That's the other thing that's like fun about Stadium, you know? Like I get exposure to like players of a rank bracket that like I haven't seen in a lifetime. I haven't seen since I installed Overwatch in 2016. Like, damn it. Dude, I gotta like do the unscoped fire more often.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to be typing these clips up. Fuck. All right.
Typing up clips?
Oh, I'm just no clip collector available this morning, so I was like, if I think of anything, I'll just make a few notes.
Oh, yeah. Winter, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Hello. Nice comment. Oh, where do I go from here? Like, this angle is atrocious. Like, bottom left. Like, I go feed on their high ground, I think is the move. Yeah, that was the move, for sure.
Nothing you can do against this counter.
Hey, Connor. Yeah, it's just too countered.
You should swap hero.
Good feed. Thank you, Suki. This round would have gone completely different if I took the power that makes me get more ult charge when I die. Fuck, dude.
Ha, lock it.
The shit people write to each other in this mode is just inconceivable. Alright, survival power, phantasmic flux. There's just no way I can afford this. Like, I'm gonna be broke as a joke this round. Like, yeah, I'm legit. I need $100. Like, can anyone spare me $100? What comes with phantasmic flux? Like, there's no armor in it, so if I take this, I'm just gonna die constantly. Shall I?
In what way do you think that will be, you know, tangibly different from a previous round?
Exactly. I can go back to charge plating. I can take 10 health, you know? Like, that's the pivot we have to go for. Do you change the order of your items? No. It gives overhealth, bro. It's crazy. I mean, listen, Chosen, like, you really don't understand, like, the caliber of gameplay that you're witnessing right now. Like, the whole idea that, like, it gives overhealth, like, that's contingent on me doing stuff. It's like, you get overhealth when you do damage. Like, did you see damage last round, or did you tune in just in time to watch me... Just in time to watch me shop without watching me play? Like... Look who's awake. Yeah, I know Atarax. Sure, maybe I was 3 hours, 2 hours late to the stream today. Maybe I missed the entire first game.
Who's counting?
You're not a Stadium Pro? No, now I'm an all-star, I believe. Actually, I've graduated from I believe this is the all-star rank. I'm come on green now, so.
Wow, that's how I've been introducing you to people. This is Max. I work with him. He's an all-star down at the office.
This guy's a real go-getter. The junk's on me somewhere. No, I've tried to tank shoot, but he's low hopped away from me. God, I'm so atrociously shit. Need to kill John Junk.
John Junk down. This is what we call an opening.
Not like opener. No correlation.
Getting dopey in 3, 2, 1.
Dude, John Junk's going for that wide flank. Fuck, he's got me with his wide flank. Put me down.
How are they winning this? They immediately died 2 coming through the choke, and they're just taking over.
When's the game, Uncle? Xavier, can I get an update on the timer? Like...
yeah, let me full screen you, mate. 3 minutes 20 seconds,
and then 10 minutes of prod.
Yeah. I'm only 50k off 500,000 channel points.
Oh, John Junk's coming for my Moira right now. Like, tank stick, W bowler. Oh, you know me. Coach the best when it comes to tank sticking, so of course I've learned a few bad habits. Get yourself a bucket. Why did I pick Minute for fantasy? It's because of his clip dumps. It's true. Dude, I needed to take that item that gives me ult charge for deaths because I am racking them up.
Yeah, it's a real shame that Freya gets, you know, normally rewarded with ult charge for kills and not deaths, so it doesn't really suit your playstyle.
This round looks to be in, I don't want to say jeopardy right now, but this round is in serious jeopardy. Oh, John Junk! Alright. Anna, you need to heal me, says Jakey Bakey.
A little Jake and Bake.
Jake and Bake is not happy.
He just needs his cast to lock in. He's Anna to heal you.
Hunter, cool Freya fact. You can control the direction you dash on Freya by pressing your directional keys when you dash. Wait, they're actually so right to be flaming the Anna. The Anna has 700 healing. Like, there's like,
All right, yeah,
they're actually in the right camp.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough.
Wait, Anna's dog shit.
What?
Wait. What? How have you done that then? Okay, round 4. I'm taking a power called Redux. Redraw crossbow hits against targets struck with take aim, bolt, or bowler shot. Reduce the cooldown of your abilities by 5%. Okay, so I need to actually unscope shot in order to get value with this one, so this is a disaster. It wants me to take Cyber Venom, which is an anti-healing item that I can't afford. So let's forget about that. Let's just forget about it. And instead,
about it.
Go deeper into AP. Is this an AP build? I feel like it is. Just get more AP. Can I get 2 of these? Is that worthwhile? Like, that will get me 15%. Let's get these 2, I guess. What? Ah, it's because I didn't have the slots. Hello, Casonova. Is he trying to do the challenges? Yeah, something like that.
Did Jakey Bakey really say, "Oh no, I'm in Unterlohen Stadium, GG"?
Don't know what to tell you. Regarding the All-Star rank, the ranks that are purely a reflection. You got me, Bacon? How are you healing, Bacon?
Nice. All you had to do was literally shove his gun 3 inches down your gullet. You got those heals. Need to get closer to the gun.
I was a bit far from the gun there. Right, Bacon has more healing in this round than he did last round already, so we're off to a good start. Dude, like, where are the angles on this map? I have no idea where I'm going. Like, just a lost soul. I only know this from the POV of Hazard. OMG, I'm burning. Save me, Bacon!
Bacon, not saved.
Save my bacon! Oh, they're actually pumping the heals now, dude. They just needed the call out. Pressure makes diamonds. What's his brig at? Fuck.
There were kills there. Not for
It
us.
was actually presented to me. Yeah, it's for someone. Oh, shit. Big slam? Like Emong style?
Big slam!
뭐 3대2 뭐 이런 승리였었기 때문에 좀 두려울 수 있어요. 과연 오늘의 경기는 어떤 흐름대로
When's the game start?
Oh, the Ash has the angle.
We're getting some walkouts and stuff now, so any second.
세트 승리 하나부터 천천히
Yeah, just getting some burgers on stage as we speak.
Hager burgers. Alright, it's probably faster for us to lose this game then, right? If this goes into a 7-map banger, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
사실 지난번 경기에 치렀었던 상황에서 전장에 따라서 어떤 조합이 유리하고 어떤 조합이 불리하고 이런 게 갈리잖아요. 근데 약간 조합적으로 봤었을 때는
Is Hunter playing High Tower? Yes.
그런 부분에
Just free dopamine, thanks guys.
Every bolt. 7-map banger? I mean, it's literally going that way, is it not? Like, he says we got burgers on stage, like, that's troubling. Like, and we're winning the race to the finish too. Like,
Is there a Freya power that auto aims? If so, Hunter should take that one. I'll let him know.
is there one that makes me use my unscope shots as well? Because that just like doesn't really like seem to happen.
Which perk allows me to use M1? Oh, Big Rock. Still couldn't save our bacon, but
We're back.
oh
We're 2
boy.
to 2 now. It's a 7-map. It's a 7-map banger. I'm
Honestly, all you were missing was for healing.
afraid. Yes, there is when you stick someone and shoots you. It shoots for you. Oh god. Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. Check
Get
that
new
in.
partner team skins
Yeah, I
this
see
year? We sure should be.
At some point. Oh, were we 5v4 that whole round? Is that why that happened? No, that actually is T-Series. Jakey Bakey said better.
He's just, why is this guy is this Whiplash?
not quite my tempo. What are we ditching? It wants me to take Nano Cola anyway, so we can
Jakey
ditch
Bakey Simmons.
ditch this or the Cyber Venom. And then there's a third purple item that it wants me to have that I absolutely can't afford, which is the Americo Fusion Drive. Oh yeah, that's quite good actually. I might take that instead, just right away. To be honest. Okay. I don't have any armor. No baseline armor. It comes with the fusion drive. It comes, the cheese under the sauce. Okay. Bakey Bakey is such an Aussie name. It's just a battler like you and I. Let's see if we can wrap up this 7-map banger in 2. What is this build? John Bowler? I think it's just like AP spamming for bowler, but I don't really understand like when it gets insane. Like I'm still waiting for a part when it gets really insane.
When do I start carrying?
There's definitely like there's just like definitely like some sort of interaction that I'm not comprehending here. Like, let's actually read the powers and see like what am I supposed to be doing that I'm not doing. You get the mini bowler off your bolt, like that's unavoidable. It's like this part, right? Like the crossbow hits reduce cooldown of your abilities. Like that's what's allowing me to spam. And then here, this like bowler shot eliminations should be giving me more kills. Like I don't know. You just need to hit a lot of bolts and get final blows of the worlds, and I'm not. But no, the cooldown reduction on the unscoped shot is like I think humongous if you ever bolt someone. Like if you bolt a tank, you can get like all of your cooldowns refreshed by just going like this.
Can you mini play at Hunter over broadcast? That would have been a good idea, but we're too
Fucked
close
it up
now.
so bad. Just put me down. Put me down. Hey, fat duck.
Hunter Stadium Great and Cheeseburger? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about this. Where are we now? Alright, we're on
There's
stage
bad news.
shots. Farmer is in.
Palmer is in. Fantastic.
82% think Crazy Raccoon will win. And honestly, a generous 18% think Cheeseburger will go.
You really? Did you say 18% are predicting Cheeseburger?
Yeah, my chat is 6%, but the Korean fan says 18% are burger believers.
Ow.
No, maybe there was some kind of burger giveaway at the start of the stream.
It's like, pred this team, get a free burger.
I'd do it.
I haven't hit a bolt this round.
Alright, the music's time.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Alright, I'll write you a message.
Thank you for... Okay. My mom's kind of homeless, bro. Like, I need this win in Stadium. Like, wins count as double and Stadium games count as double. This will finish my weekly. One of 6 weeklies.
Right, you've got 3 seconds. Can you make it?
3 seconds until what exactly?
Doors
open,
gates
or?
open, yeah. Jamel Gong is in as well.
Oh
It's
my
a
god.
Jamel Gong debut, I think. Nice early boop onto Charong. Argon here on the Farah. It's wide open now. Cheeseburger trying to give us a little bit of fight, a little bit of life. They will be on the hazard comp and Farmer will be booped back in and taking an absolute beating, and they're desperately trying to pocket Farmer out of this. One more block to get away. Farmer is on the ropes. He's managed to get all the way out. He's booped one more time. He's been booped in. All the boops in the world from Heesang. Farmer is fighting for his life. They've had to concede all of the space. Flip will go the way of Crazy Raccoon as a result, and now they're going to have to play retake. You can see Heesang already double Argon's ult charge, but still a way off yet as Farmer continues to try and take this dojo side, but they are happy to meet him with everything here. Crazy Raccoon keep him pinned on the back foot. Maxwell now turn his attention back towards point actually. Heesang's going to come and help as well as Farmer's trying to force the objective. Argon there helping spam as well. Chiron catches a rocket, gets boot back as well. Slow health for a couple of the Crazy Raccoon players, but they're stabilizing for now. Argon's been forced back to the Mega. Will swing again now as they look to try and find an opening. Eyes on this backline. Little boop in forces the TP out of Vigilante. Crazy Raccoon really just actually been bullied back to the backside of a point, but Heesang's made an aggressive move. He has dunked on Argon up top, and Vigi has found Jamel Gong. So all of a sudden, just as it was looking promising for Cheeseburger, they had Crazy Raccoon pinned on the backside of point. They just weren't able to find any of these fatal blows, and Crazy Raccoon will hold on. Are we winning?
Showing early on for Crazy Raccoon
He's
there.
back?
No, I'm not really back. I'm still in the Stadium game, but we lost that round and we will be losing the next round too. So let's just, you know, I'll fill between the fights and then we can make it a nice, quick final round of Stadium. Kitsune and Beat both available for both sides as this fight begins to unfold. Max just playing main, spotting the bridge. Farmer on his signature hazard, getting ready to sow the fields. Hongyu, Faith pushing in, looks to want to go for a beat push, but then stalls somewhere at the midpoint. Now the beat push comes out. It is lukewarm. Shift on, Chirong dead. It's the best it's actually the best beat push we've seen.
Oh, that's heating up.
Kitsune Rush comes out. Yeah, that's getting absolutely, well, they're frying at this point. Max is off the map. Cheeseburger have got it.
Alright, yeah, good beat push in the end. They'll get Heesang late as well. Flip there, conceded 82%, but they are now in control. Downside for Cheeseburger is Crazy Raccoon have 4 ultimates ready to go. All the DPS ults and the beat to throw in as well. Cheeseburger only really DPS ults to work with. So need a bit of magic from a DPS, one of these ults to connect. Especially difficult with the Barrage versus the Diva Matrix as well. You can see already Max has all his eyes on Argon, who is very low. The beat comes through. He's going to get taken down. Farmer's taken a lot. Heesang goes to clear the point. He's got a bit of help from Max too. They'll deal with Farmer. They'll deal with, well, everyone. And Cheeseburger will quickly concede the point and have to play retake.
Yeah, forced to play retake for the moment. The Burgers, they're running out of options now. 90% for Crazy Raccoon. Cheeseburger have to tap, but they're already getting absolutely boxed in spawn. Look at poor little Farmer. He can barely move. He's taken so much damage. Heesang takes down Faith with the barrage early on. The touch is secured by Jamel Gong, but not going to be long for this world as Max cleans up the kill onto him. It's already a 3 versus 5. It is not looking pretty, Xavier. The Burgers.
Oh, one single fight, one single retake there. Trying a different version of the comp with the Hazard, the Tracer, the Farah in all of this. But not really finding too much out of anything. Obviously, Crazy Raccoon, more than happy to play in this type of composition as well and just play the Farah Tracer too. So, domination, which has been the theme of the day.
Oh no. Anything but domination today. We haven't seen any of that thus far. Also, Stadium round has started. If you've got, you know, maybe another minute.
Yeah. Minute 10. He's predicting a quick win or a quick loss.
Quick loss, quick loss.
Oh.
Ah, Jakey Bakey just got the first pick. Fuck!
Oh. 7-map banger.
That's actually a 7-map banger, I'm afraid. Just buying no items and, you know, bizarre.
I feel like my yellow bed pred on Cheeseburger might have been a long shot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they want to fight. They're going to be playing the Zarya Vendetta Tracer here, but this means Heesang on the Farah might be relatively uncontested as well. And we've seen really Heesang on Farah probably one, if not the best of his heroes too. Jamel Gong has taken a lot of early damage, and Heesang is just playing a little bit of peekaboo here, pounding damage. Cheeseburger will try and group up inside to clear that space, but 31 HP, Farmer has taken a beating. They're just getting pounded in this room, no way out for them at all. They have managed to slow it down and stabilize, even though they're probably going to have to concede the flip for it. They're going to throw Jamel Gong in that direction, but he doesn't commit to the touch now. Crazy Raccoon in control of the point. They can slow it down a little bit here. Max has dropped in as they try and turn onto him now. But Max again, happy to play it slow, play free CPS. Jamel Gong, he's gone in, he's found Charong. He's traded right back though by Heesang. 1-for-1 trade will favour the team in point, but Cheeseburger have sort of rotated their way around, flipped, if you will, onto the point. And now Max, he's stuck outside. He's taken an absolute beating as well. He's in danger of losing mech, does lose the mech. The flip has gone through from Cheeseburger during all of this as well. And Jamel Gong back with the group, has managed to help them flip the point. But now Crazy Raccoon, here they come again. But Heesang just asleep over Will. There's a Zarya there, mate. Look out.
Oh, Jakey Bakey's just killed everyone, bro. We're going to get another retake on this one. Do I just stand on the point? Let's have a quick look over at this. Farmer, only 40% on his Grabby T right now, but they are in control. They are holding the choke. Sticky Stalker could come back in with a Pulse Bomb, open things up. You can see over on the side, somebody is taken comically low, but will live to tell the tale. I'm going to use my bowler shot in Stadium towards main, and Jakey Bakey's been shattered, but we've won the fight anyway. So, Cheeseburger, they have to turn around a little bit as Heesang turns down to the point, gets the tap, and Stalker has taken down Jamel Gong as well. Not looking easy now, as I'm going to have to... Yeah, we've just won round.
It's a
It's a 7-map banger. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Hongju!
Oh, dear. Just as they try and make this aggressive move. So now they move out to make this aggressive move. Fine. No kills because only 3 people got the beat. And they give the flip during all of this. And Heesang is going to barrage them on the way out. That barrage will go completely... can connect completely. 2 kills for him. Force all the way back into spawn. And every time it feels like Cheeseburger have clawed their way into a round or into a fight, something goes against them, and now we're going to have to play retake. Max holding close to the choke. Kitsune rush a piece, but Charong now significant beat advantage if he gets up in his next fight. And it's going to be difficult to come out here as Max looked very good on the Zarya mirrors yesterday here, and this time they're going to be doing more of the same. You can see Heesang and Stalker just making sure Argon cannot move out of that now. They'll be forced back. Jamel Gong has to take a backslash, but he will not be getting out. And this retake goes absolutely nowhere for Cheeseburger. Forced into spawn once more. Stalker looking for a few late kills.
Stuffed into a lock. Yeah, did I have another minute 20 of the armory phase? I've got so much time to burn
Get
here.
involved!
Yeah, massive, right? Double support ultimate available for Crazy Raccoon and the Grav to boot. Hongyu, because he used that beat earlier, they're not going to have it for the big ult trade here. Cheeseburger, really difficult retake ahead of them. Max getting so aggressive. Grab onto Wu Chan early on. Bubble's good. Suzu's good. You're a bum, Max. You're a bum. Absolute dominant counterplay. And just why on earth is Max rushing the fight like that? Pushing inside when he has the Pharah, so the Pharah can't follow up on his grab. Doesn't even attempt to pull the enemy team out into the open onto him. Doesn't try to react. And that is an absolute sell from Max. Now this ult situation, not nearly as important, because Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have to push for a retake. They're going to have to touch the point. Sundering Blade to swipe away some of that beat health as well. Heesang gone for the barrage, takes it on Farmer. He gets spiked down to the ground, but they won't find the kill. This can be a beat barrage retake for Crazy Raccoon, and it does look like they're going to be winning this one. However, there is another fight on the cards.
Another fight on the cards for a Sundering Blade, and maybe a beat if Faith can make it there as well. But Cheeseburger, they're going to have to rush this one. You can see already Crazy Raccoon. They've actually got eyes on this Tracer. Argon is in all sorts of trouble. Easy killing the end for Stalker. Now with player advantage, they rush back towards the play. A Sundering Blade is a little bit early from Jamel Gong. It clears for Zarya, but in reality, they weren't there at all. Farmer will trigger the overtime, but the touch comes through. Little boop onto Max. He's been booped into a danger zone here, but he will be okay. Pocket coming through. Faith still needs 83%, and he is going to die and not get the touch and C9, and it's all over Cheeseburger.
Oh, the burgers. Map's over then, is it?
Map's over.
Still in the stadium game while the map is over.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Eyes on the stadium now, as this will be the real game.
The real game.
We can't see the stadium. Or Crazy Raccoons have entered your stadium game.
I've had no audio for quite some time in this stadium game, but... I have some sort of like perma-flight item. I don't know what I've done.
He can't touch the ground.
I can't get down.
somebody help him down.
Map 7 for all the marbles, but I fumbled the bag, unfortunately. Lost 10 points, sad. Rest in peace to your points. Oh, man. I can't believe this, but this Cheeseburger game turning out to not be the 7-map banger that I was promised. And I was promised that. Why am I perma-flying? Like, why can't I get down?
My Freya can't stop flying, and she still can't avoid a single one of these Junkrat bombs.
In the air. Perma-flight. Incredible. Maybe this would be a good power if I had like a massive pocket or something, but... my god, he's still alive. Oh my god, they're both still alive. I fumbled. No, my 7-map bang is getting us. We're getting full cap, bro. It's over.
Wow.
I got Soul Infernal Kiri. Fuck you, Hunter. Speed flight. Yeah, it's just literally it's just me speed flight. Okay.
It's alright, the turnaround.
Oh, we're gonna see 9. We see 9. We got full capped.
Turnaround starts now.
Possible bad message from Jakey Bakey. You want to see the loot box?
Let's see. You're all bad. Honestly, I was expecting worse.
I thought it would be. And endorse the supports. All right, let's close Overwatch. Let's remove the temptation.
He's gonna queue again. Oh.
I saw the mouse move to the re-queue.
He's fighting his natural instincts.
Just queue next, cheeseburger are done for. Like, I mean, map 1 was a flash in the pan, I'm afraid.
Most kind matches you've ever seen in Overwatch. Ooh. Ugh.
When's the next stadium game? Can't come soon enough. I'm gonna run ads now. I'm gonna get a big buffer of ads because I've had pre-roll on. I forgot to rerun them. Just woke up. I saw the Koreans managed to serve up some fantastic 3-map bangers. You actually missed nothing, bro. Like you've missed so little. Bro endorsed Deanna. And how could I blame anyone but myself for that game, mate? Like how could I possibly be upset about Bacon's performance when I was in the lobby? Like, get real.
Oh, wait.
See, the Koreans have served up some fantastic games, but I was just locked out for, I guess, about 50% of today's games. What, you know, one game I was asleep for it all, and the other. That's alright. Forsen, trickle in.
Trickle.
Stadium viewers.
Hunter Robot? I'm not getting Hunter Robot though. You guys sure?
Really? A mystery robot? Like,
yeah, you guys, everyone's, like 3
game.
different people said it.
그러면서 압도적인 요스테 차이를 좀 보여주고 있는 크레이지라고 그리고 치즈버거 오늘 참 경기가 오늘뿐 아니겠습니다. 계속
I do need to sort out some food today as well. What do you think?
I think I might have a cottage pie later.
I don't have any cottage pies. No cottage on hand.
Just get some cottage, put it in a pie.
50 dumplings, 30 dumplings, HSP. Come on, guys. Like, can you give me some real suggestions right now? Like, what about a pizza? Is it pizza day or is that fucked?
That feels like a Sunday thing, you know? Because you're gonna be
like
Sunday, you know?
Yeah, you cap off the week with a pizza. Not Indian. We've covered why I don't want to get Indian on stream, bro. Like,
he can't handle the spice. You know
yeah,
they
exactly.
say,
It's
he can't handle the
I get
spice.
that butter chicken, and it's just like, oh, I can't do this, man. I can't do this.
That buttered chicken is gonna butter this chicken, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Double chicken burger day.
I had a triple chicken burger yesterday. Why don't you get 3, Max?
I don't
Or are you
think
not
I
hungry?
deserve 3. Wait, Lip is in? Oh my god, it's Lip Stalker. Finally, the DPS line that we've always wanted.
God.
The better flex DPS on the flex DPS heroes, and
Atlanta Rain are back.
the better hit scan on the better hit scan heroes. Atlanta Rain are so back. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Heesang. Alright, it's double chicken burger. They've started a... Wow, they've started a promo on the spicy grilled chicken burger. Do you think... Oh god, that's like... That's almost tempting me to get a triple, to be honest. Like one could go in, the spicy one could go in the fridge. And we could,
Yeah, that's what I did.
have,
I had some chicken on the day, but
Yeah,
some
no,
chicken
wait.
burgers left over for
This
next time.
this deal is a triple situation, I'm afraid. Sick. Job done.
Stats up.
Ain't
Thank
going
you,
in the
Lemon.
fridge, mate. It's like physically impossible for me to eat 3 of these burgers at once, Suki. They're so big. Like, they're not doing esports loot box week 3. Of course they are, Chris Expense. It's the playoffs loot box.
Alright, Pidgey didn't die in that previous map. He got 8 points. But Heesang was the big scorer on Bafara, 9.5 for him. Pretty good points all round, though.
Gong. Ellis happy. Why? Why does Jamel Gong make you Ellis happy, Riri Toy? Like, explain yourself.
I just woke up from a coma. Last weekend was 2023 mid-season madness. Are the Atlanta
Thank you,
Rays
Magnolia,
still
for the 25 months. Congratulations on waiting to get up from your coma. And yeah, do not worry. The Atlanta Rain are still undefeated. They won the league. And now their DPS duo is reunited alongside their favourite support, Vigilante, to win yet another tournament. Oh yeah, we can do Preds. What map was it? You got some kind of full
Jamel
hold, full
Gong will
cap?
treat you right, you can tell.
Wait, map 1, Crazy Raccoon.
Big stretch. Fuck. I might start doing laps of the room. What do you think?
You need to warm up.
I need to like walk, man. Like I just like went from bed to desk. Do you know how disgusting that feels? Like,
A B to D, yeah.
yeah.
There's got to be some kind of in between, you know. Oh yeah, in the kitchen for a bit, in the shower for a bit, maybe even just a toothbrush.
Standing desk into treadmill, do squats, but zoom in the cam. Emong tech. I mean, I'll do some squats, but I'll shrink the cam to the size that you can't see me anymore. How does that sound?
He's doing a little squat.
Void Skiller, thanks for the 100 bits. Not even attaching a text to speech for that. Just giving me 100 bits for the love of the game. Okay. Can you turn around while squatting? I'd have to make the camera non-existent to do it that way. He's got an exercise ball. Rock enhance. Okay, I'm actually just straight up turning the webcam off. I don't want anyone able to zoom in on this.
Oh wow. But Max, how are we gonna know if you're doing the squats properly? Are you dipping enough?
I think you can hear my hips creaking.
like some kind of door in a horror film. Is this a haunted house?
I did hear it crack. This is good, honestly, this is good. Whoever said squats, good call. Feel better already.
저는 체감이 안 돼서 장모님을 드렸어요.
Ability.
저희
Good for my
집안에서
soul.
가장 비싼 모니터를
Oh,
한
fuck.
80만 원 정도 되는
Hips are
모니터를
really-
유일하게 또 쓰고 계시죠.
Really not great though.
네네네. 플렉스를 좀
Not
드리고
great at
있습니다.
all.
네네. 모니터 이슈로 잠깐
Now squat against the wall until your legs give out.
우찬 키리코 최고 사이코 네.
Apply some WD-40 to the hips. You just need to stretch or do stuff like this regularly. To be honest, if I did this regularly,
이렇게 되어 있네요.
I'd probably feel a lot better for it.
일본어 좀 읽을 줄
Ah, squats are always good.
전 듣기만 좀 됩니다.
Yeah, it's like the other one is like, you know, you can do like some push-ups at the desk like really easily.
제가
시어풀이 나오면
But I've gotten to that age now where I'm pathetic and my wrists get kind of like uncomfortable from some days doing the push-ups will like make my wrists uncomfortable. I remember we had, what was his name, like the jacked dude or something in the chat. His pants thanks for the 4 months, welcome back. And he was saying like, if you have like a bar for it.
뭐 그런 걸 수도 있고.
What, that helps?
해결이 되셔서 내려가신 건지.
그럴 수도 있고.
Thank you, Beast, for the 100 bits, and thank you, Donald Trump, for well,
제가
everything.
경기장에서 게임을 해보진 않았잖아요. 저희가.
아 그렇죠.
그래서 약간 이런 게 날 때마다 약간 궁금해요. 왜 이렇게 되는 걸까?
근데 선수 시절에는 그런 문제가 없었어요? 뭐 이 경기장은 아니겠습니다만 뭐 다른 어떤 경기장에서 뛸 때 문제가 한 번도 발생하지 않았어요.
아 발생한 적이 있었죠.
그러니까요.
있었는데. 오.
다음 주에 생일이세요. 축하드립니다. 네.
축하드립니다.
네. 라쿤 이길 때까지 숨 참음.
Needs drink.
지금 이제 이길 수는 있을 것 같은데 아무리 좀 빨리 이겨도 10분은 더 참으셔야 될 것 같은데. 렉스.
Now I feel
렉스
better.
하나. 초롱의 존재를 크레이지 라쿠라는
He's all better. Yes, Selko, I'll be watching it afterwards.
How many push-ups
축하드립니다.
do I have to do for you to queue one NA Stadium game with you?
부끄럽잖아요.
I will queue NA Stadium later, but I will not queue with you.
요즘 친구들은 안 그러더라고요.
You will have to find me in the wilds.
따봉하고
Onto Pant.
이게 민망한
Thank you,
I need to-
Nimbury.
네.
That's nice.
Need to catch my,
That's a nice
catch my
message
breath before
today.
this next map starts.
커플끼리 오는 거 저는 참 좋다고 생각해요.
되게 많이 오시던데.
Should he keep going until match starts, no break? Yeah, like push-ups just suck. Like you can just feel it in your wrist
저는
instantly.
지금 와이프랑은 한 번도
Yeah, I normally do the, you know, once you do, I don't know if there's probably a term for it, but you just do it on your elbows instead.
한번 가세요.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds limp.
왜요?
I think you just need to like change the angle.
뭔지
Use a
모르겠는데
bar so that then you can keep your wrist neutral, and then
민망하세요?
it's fine. Unto how many squats do you do? I wasn't counting the squats. They're just bodyweight squats, so you can. I feel like you can do like unlimited of those.
좀 오세요. 여자친구분 없으세요?
저요?
네네네. 뭐 없는 컨셉이에요? 아니면 없는 거예요?
컨셉이라고요?
No special preds? Oh yeah, what map type was it? We can do a special pred.
저 그거
But we need the map.
개인 방송할 때 알았어요. 꼽혔대요.
맞아요.
방송하고 있는데
수요일 날에
네, 꼽혔는데 안 나가네요. 그래서 저는 꼽혔다는 사실을 채팅을 통해서 들었어요.
Hit the gym, bro. Do you even lift 1337? Wiser words were never spoken,
제가 한번 세팅해 왔는데
and never before was there more an appropriate messenger for the message.
This is like when Abdul was in YouTube chat the other day going, oh, you don't work out all the time? I was like, yeah, you can. The camera's literally on.
파이팅 뭐 이런 의미 아닐까요? 예. 화이팅.
Unto how do I get out of Masters? Please help. I can't do it. Previously, I would have said buy my coaching and I'll get you out of Masters, but I've actually refunded all the people that book my coaching and just given up. I'm just not doing it anymore. So I'm afraid you're stuck Masters forever, Yuko. There's no alternative.
There's no way out. Unfortunately, there's just no way out now.
뒤에 심판분이 헤드
That was what I did after ending stream yesterday. I decided to refund all of the people that are in reschedule hell, except for Software Bagel. But they're in like Kappa refund hell because, you know, that was a 2-for-1 special.
연기를 볼 수 있으니까 그 시너지를 또 볼 수 있는 거니까. 반대로 치즈버거는 계속해서 좀 손을 풀어주면서 다가올 그 세트 2의 경기를 기다리고 있습니다. 아쉬워.
Missed my
Alright.
way out, GG's. Yes, you did. It's
Atlas.
진행되겠습니다.
Alright, let me see if I can do.
맵이니까 너네 메인 딜러 하지 마 하더라도 엠레해.
Patching print?
근데 앞에서 엠레벤
What does that mean? I feel like that.
써서 치즈버거가
Hmm.
소전으로 갈 확률이 높지 않을까요니까 소전을 자르지 않을까요?
Like there's meaning
예.
there.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
소전 자르고 해저드 자르고
치즈버거 위에
Yeah, but like how is that possible from this position? like you can see me from the shoulders up. Like
마오가가 나왔을 때 메인 딜러가 뭐 캐서디 엠레 이렇게 딱두개 정도 나올 수 있잖아요. 근데 캐서디랑 엠레는 마오가 때리다가
Was map on close at all?
예, 그래서
No.
좀 대응이 안 될 수도 있겠거니라고 판단해서 마오가를
Yeah, cancel the previous prediction so you should get all your points back, and then we'll do a new one now where you can either pick the score or pick a cheeseburger win.
가까운 그런 밴을 보여줬습니다. 과연 아틀리스에서 진행되는 양 팀의 두 번째 세트는 어떨지. 립 선수가 또 이제
Hey, music.
라이브장에서는 등장을 했기 때문에 립과 스토커 많은 분들께서 기다리고 계시거든요.
keep on coaching. I won't buy it, but someone will. I know someone will, but I don't have the time to do it anymore. Like
치즈버거 입장에서는
drops are just too damn
라쿤 입장에서는
too
중간,
damn all consuming.
그게 어떻게
All he does is drop now.
보기가 딱 정해져 있었죠.
They're talking about you, Kelsey. Yeah, no.
근데 크레이지
Bunny Z Love, could you clarify whose print you were talking about? Now that it's now that we're on the topic, if you could just make it very explicit and clear.
Option 4 is 100% win rate.
You actually
One
make it easy
cheeseburger, any
to put in
score.
here? Yeah, I was thinking about going all the way through and just playing Stadium for like 6 more hours, Giggle.
라는 생각이 좀 드네요. 아직 안 됐다고 합니다. 저희가 영웅
Someone walked by, you don't know their name? Okay, Bunny Z Love.
한것 같아요.
그러니까 배는 이미 그 제출이 된 상태예요. 아마.
네.
예, 배는 이미 제출이 됐고
네.
그 이후에 이슈가 발생된 거기 때문에
네.
앞에서 좀 사실 저희가 말하는 게 한계가 있어요.
Kelsey coached me on what to do when Diva's diving him and you Ajax the next room. Do you even lift? Lead says, going gym, see you later. Wait, what the hell?
That's probably a good choice. Oh, hey, Fix. This is your moment, mate. Your faith in keeping Lip in the roster 2 weeks in a row is about to be repaid. He's surely going to put up a 100-point map.
Kino the Spiky Bear says, weird ass trend as a first time chat, but I don't know what trend they're referring to.
Weird ass trend, all these Koreans playing Overwatch.
The print catching thing? Oh, it's a trend, is it?
What's for print catching?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I'll add it to the list of things I need to look up after the stream with Love Hotel and... Yeah.
Yeah, it's in that vein. It's in that vein.
Okay.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with this shit. So, you know, the Spiky Bear. It's just the marketplace of ideas is way too full at all times.
They talk about Stalker or Heesang. I believe it's Heesang out, so we've got the Atlanta. It's an Atlanta Reign reunion game.
Thank God. It's a really long break between games because of the player substitutions. They've like really cut down on production time by all of these teams just giving up on playing their main tanks. Ruby Lime says, how many games after this? I have terrible news for you, Ruby. Terrible, terrible news.
And that news is all of China.
All of China and all of EMEA and all of North America, but not even. Yeah, it's a while away. Kind of straight away, I think. But then EMEA is like, it's like fucking 8 hours from now.
Ooh, only 7 hours and 45 minutes.
Hey, Laurentina. Hey, Felix. I've nearly caught my breath at least.
That's good. What was that recovery time?
Like
a single.
10 minutes. For a single.
They call him 10-10 because he does 10 squats, then needs a 10-minute recovery. Oh. Cherry Blossom mousepad? I low-key could get like a new mousepad just for fun. I've still just got the old one.
I'm using a G640 from like legit 10 years ago. The dust in it is so thick you can write whatever you want.
I got one of those wireless charging ones, but it no longer wirelessly charges, so now it's just a mouse mat now.
How do you wirelessly charge a mousepad? Does it like charge? Does it charge what you put on it or something?
Yeah, it charges what I put on it. So, but it doesn't work anymore. But it was really good when it did work because I meant I never had to.
That's such boomer tech, you know. Like...
Yeah, but like for someone who's like my mouse is not primarily used as a gaming tool, you know, like. The texture of a mouse pad doesn't really impact how well I play at Football Manager all that much. Like when I flick for substitutions, I can do it on any mouse mat because of my talent is what I mean.
And this new YouTube video is popping. Actually popping. This Violet Flame video. I can't even remember like what game is it even about. Didn't they just win? Like,
yeah, didn't they just?
That was a 5-map banger, right? Like that'd be like the one with the Iceman in it.
Yeah, but surely Rolso, there's probably more Violet Glaze in those clips than there is.
I can't really. I don't remember. Thigby, you still here? Like, what's that video even about?
This video I've just released. Tell me about it. This film I was just in. What was the plot?
Because I told him like I don't want to approve the videos anymore. Like I don't want to have any impact on the creative process because I just can't be bothered, and I'm just slowing down the release timeline of the videos. Like if he just does it, it just happens faster, and he makes more videos. You know, like it just happens. And terrible quality, like genuinely? What do you mean terrible quality, Gabriamo? Like the video quality is bad, or what are you talking about?
Or do you just not like the stream?
Because I don't know, I feel like the stream quality is fairly consistent, you know, like
낮춰진 채로 한번 들어가면
Like we're better quality today because we're using
만지고 있는 인게임 설정을 바꾸고
an approved clean feed, but
이러면
yeah.
사실 그냥 재접속하면 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 아니 그냥 거기서 바꾸면 돼요.
Can we play Wordle?
그러니까 그 주사위
No.
해상도는 그렇게 바꿔도 되는데.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we get onto the Q Stadium again? We can, yeah.
Actually could have fit another stadium game in here.
Yeah, honestly, you could have.
It looks like it was recorded from a phone. Recording a screen.
아 저만 욕 먹는다니까요 그러면.
Well, that is like low key. That is
We're
low
in.
key how
We're
he
in.
makes the videos.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're actually playing the game.
And
Lip is on
Lip
May.
is in to
Fuck
play
me
May.
Lip
Alright.
is in to play May. Yeah, the stream quality is better today because we're using a cleaner feed. All right, Lip in to play May. You hate to see it. You really do. Overhead comes through from Jamel Gong. Going for a turn. Now it's Stalker on the advance. Overhead slashes onto Little Faith, but he will not go down. The counter wall does nothing, and Faith, he comes alive. I knew he was on my fantasy roster for a reason. Max, Lip on May. All of the tools.
Oh no.
Crazy.
What does this mean for Lip's legacy if he drops a map to Cheeseburger on May? Oh, not a great start. I have to play retake here. Gonna be a bubble trade at the choke as Stalker's gonna try and make his way in. We'll be clearing some of this. Slight ult lead, mainly in the grab for Farmer. Support ults all pretty close, though. Jamel Gong is significantly ahead of Stalker, though. He has to have a real early Sundering Blade if you want to throw it in. May will just go down to help him clear the space. Catches no key target, and now the ice block has been forced. Argon is behind right now. If you remember yesterday, Argon had an absolute heater on Atlas, despite the loss. So they'll be hoping for more of the same magic from him here, as Cheeseburger will. Make sure that point stays anchored, and it's also slowed down, but Farmer's got a grab ready to go. Let's go, Farmer!
Ooh, Jamil Gong has gone down. Beat from Chirong in response to Farmer's grab, and they can finish the kill. Argon hits the pulse inside of it. Oh, Wu Chan couldn't escape. Stalker runs him down outdoors, and even though Cheeseburger have traded the tank, they have the raid boss online, they still can't prevent the flip from going through. They're down a man, and they have to be really careful until their teammates get back. Now, Wu Chan being dead means that there's no healing for Farmer, but Jamel Gong can still push forward with the bubbles and take an aggressive turn. Push up onto Farmer for Stalker, nets nothing at all. Farmer's going to beam him back, and now there's a huge advantage for Cheeseburger. Faith has the beat, he drops it into the Kitsune Rush trade. Lip with the Blizzard, catches Farmer though, and Farmer iced out, still lives to tell the tale. Jamel with the Sunder. Max, I guess I can take a look. Maxon will go down to that Sunder, and that is going to be an unreal retake for Cheeseburger.
Oh my god, what a fight. Faith with a good beat off. It's trading for the Kitsune Rush here, and the Blizzard is actually really good, but the Sundering Blade perfect from Jamel Gong to make sure there's no follow-up damage on Farmer. And then Max just obliges to have a little look for him as well. Jamel Gong, he's gone too aggressive though. A good play followed up by a very bad play, but it's done enough to get him a touch, and Argon's even hiding. He's just gonna let him go by for a little bit. Great first point for Cheeseburger, and they're in the mix.
They're right in the mix. Cheeseburger have the grab, but they're closing on the grab, but Farmer has been grabbed, so he's going to disappear into a puff of smoke. Stalker finds that first kill with Max's grab, but this grab was quite early, so Cheeseburger, they might not get a proper fight on this one, but Crazy Raccoon, they're not going to get a whole lot of percentage off the back of that grab. Vigi adjusting his sleeves as he goes over to the point to start AFKing on it. Lip is over to the Tracer now, no more May shenanigans, and I don't think we're going to be seeing a point touch here, so Crazy Raccoon get the first cap.
Nice little first cat for him as well. Bubble comes in for Stalker, looking on the back line. Faith is going to try and get away from that, but he's in big trouble. Argon has been smoked by Chiron, going for that pulse bomb attempt there. Unbelievable. Absolutely rolled. The rest of Cheeseburger are just crumbling now, and Crazy Raccoon, with a good fight to follow that one up, they should get a few late kills here onto both the Zarya and the Kiriko, and that's going to be decisive for him there, and another chance to go, but Farmer already coming up to his second grab.
Second grab available for Farmer. He is absolutely pumping them out today. But Crazy Raccoon, they have the beat to respond again. So there's no free fight wins here. Cheeseburger, they are going to have to fight for it. Oh, fuck, a yawn. After all that sleeping, a yawn? I might be dying, bro. Grab's available, but Farmer can't find a good one. He's actually going to kite into the back. Suzu out onto Jamel. Massive grab! It's a 4-man. They have to kill everyone in this. They don't. They actually give it up. They don't want to fight into it. And that is going to be Cheeseburger flipping around towards the point. Nice Kitsu from Vigi off the top rope onto the point. Allows a full push for Cheeseburger. Wu Chan, he's so close to the counter Kitsu. He TPs the slash. He can do it. He gets it over the point. He gets the mini health back. Hongyu with the beat drop as well. Jamel Gong will be taken down. The Sunder too good, too quick. And Cheeseburger, that's double support ultimate, counted out so heavily by Stalker. Unreal Sundering Blade from the big man. Now Cheeseburger pressing forward. They have the grab. But Crazy Raccoon, I don't think they even need to use it. They're just going to run down Cheeseburger. What an insane layering of ults from Crazy Raccoon there.
Yeah, they were so close to getting to it, then Cheeseburger tried, but the Sundering Blade having such big impact in these fights, especially in these ult trades too. Going to turn it up 1-1 now. Crazy Raccoon with grab advantage to snowball into this. Again, Cheeseburger have a Sundering Blade that they can use for in a similar vein to try and stop people getting value out of Max's grab. But Crazy Raccoon, they already have the setup. They're holding this choke close. The point doesn't unlock for 20 seconds as Cheeseburger try and make their first move, but they've had to use one bubble on this rotation. Onto Faith right now, trying to get a bubble, but there's not a bubble available. Faith will go down, and Max should be able to get the rest of the cleanup as a result. And they do at least get the grab out before the cap opens up Cheeseburger. That's kind of a saving grace.
Oh, Stalker now flying over towards the objective as Cheeseburger, look at these two ultimates that they have online. It's just DPS ultis. Maybe they can counter out a beat push from Chirong. Jamel, you know, try and channel his inner Stalker for that one, but I'm not terribly optimistic right now. Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to control the flanks here. Chirong hopping over to the side to fight with this Tracer a little bit, takes a bit of damage on the approach. And Cheeseburger, they are jockeying for quite a lot of position right now. They've swung into the choke, they've got bubbles out onto Jamel Gong, and they have worked their way towards the objective at the same timing. Beat comes out, Sundering Blade is online from Jamel though, can't find anything. Max decides not to Ellis look this one, and it looks like Cheeseburger actually trying to kite out during all of this. So as they kite out into main, they are falling by the wayside. Farmer caught first, Jamel second, and rapidly closing on the last 5 at this point. So Cheeseburger, best pull their thumb out and get a regroup going.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward one for Crazy Raccoon. The Sundering Blade forces them to split behind different cover, but some players were forced to split forward, essentially, and just kept fighting and were winning that duel as well. So now Crazy Raccoon, one fight away from this. They've got a Kitsune Rush very close, slightly quicker than some of Cheeseburger's key ultimates, and this early fight is going to make Farmer's life absolute hell. He's trying to bubble forward, he's trying to force it in, but he is stuck in. Made short work of there. They're not even going to need the Kitsune Rush in the end. Vigi will just clear that one up. Pulse Bomb on the floor will get bubbled. They have touched and triggered overtime thanks to Jamel Gong, but they are massively outnumbered here. Jamel shouldn't be able to get another touch from here. It's going to have to be Argon to get the next one, but he cannot. And that will just be second point for Crazy Raccoon. Thank you very much, Septic, for the 13 months. Oh, sorry, 21 months.
I think I might actually be out of coffee for Easter Sunday. I might have to go to my grandma's house and like rob her while she's away for the coffee that she has in the house, or I'm just going to die.
You got to ask yourself, what would Jesus do in these situations? And
he'd probably
rob your grandma.
92-year-old grandmother, yeah. Sounds about right. Kitsune Russian grab available for Cheeseburger now. Crazy Raccoon, they do not have a beat to respond, so this is a timing for the beat drop. Wu Chan has the Kitsune Rush. Faith with this beat, need to get eyes on Argon pre-fighter by Lip. Maybe he does better on the hit scanny characters compared to the Mei. Kitsu's mirrored, but Max has been absolutely deleted in the middle of the point. The Sundering Blade out the Stalker does big damage, but no kills actually, and it wasn't a Sundering Blade, it was just an overhead. Jamel takes down Stalker, and look at this. Cheeseburger, they've won the scrap, and they've kept their beat for next.
Great situation now. They've got a good answer to Max's grab to try and keep him alive. Maybe even a Sundering Blade to follow it up with as well. Crazy Raccoon not shy on ultimates either. Thank you, YTD Souls, for the 10 months prime. He sang Erasure. He's literally gone. Gonna have to be some lip Erasure after this one, though, potentially. Grab as they try and kite out. Faithful hits it, but Farmer is still in big trouble. No Sundering Blade to save him, but Argon and Wu Chan with good trades. Chirong didn't quite have the beat yet. Now they've got their eyes on this Zarya. The DPS from Cheeseburger coming alive. They have to worry about the flip, though. Wu Chan is holding it for now. Chirong is coming in to help, but he is 1 HP. Lip is there too. Argon will clean that one up. And the Cheeseburger DPS, they clutch for grab fight.
God, every time Max is using his grab, he is just fumbling it, man. Can't win a Max grab fight to save their lives. Beat for Chirong still available right now. With huge engagement from Jamel into the back. He's going for gold. He rips the Sunder. Beat is out for Chirong, but it's cleansed by the Sunder, and Chirong's going to go down. Max gets pushed. Argon pulses Max's corpse out of pure respect. The Farmer and Faith have actually both found ways to die. Jamel Gong, though. Good God.
Oh,
he takes a second kill onto Vigilante. Gong, gong, gong. Bring it. Cheeseburger, bring us to 2-2.
It's a 5-round banger. Cheeseburger on the verge of taking a map off Crazy Raccoon. Maybe this was always going to be the game of the day. Maybe all we needed was Lip in. It's going to be a pulse bomb available for Lip, nothing else for Crazy Raccoon anytime soon. Max has a whole load of nothing in terms of energy charge, but Stalker's going to get himself involved in Farmer's face. He's bullying him back right now. A TP on as well from Vigi. And where is the help? Cheeseburger now just falling apart right now. Hafer's found one trade, but it's not going to be enough. And it just felt like they were able to take that bubble turn onto Farmer, and Cheeseburger weren't quick enough to come and help.
My god, Crazy Raccoon. At least they win the neutral. At least they're back in the control for now. Ult situation-wise, they nearly have a max grav, but that's a fight loss, so you've got to be careful on that one. And support ultimate's a little bit ahead for Cheeseburger, so good looks for their retake as they start taking top, but Lip is in the back line pressuring Wu-Chan heavily. You can see Chirong going in for the dive, actually getting aggressive, but Chirong, he gets caught out going for that. Trying to dive on Lucio in the current year, grow up. Free flip conceded to Cheeseburger as well. They've just run over to the point. This cost them 0 ultimate savior, and now the advantage is overwhelming. They're faster on beat, they have the Kitsu already, and they're faster on grab. It's actually possible for Cheeseburger. I can't wait to see how they fumble it.
It's going to be a pretty spectacular one from this point, really, because they've got all the tools they could possibly need. Farmer's holding out for choke. Max bullies him back as Farmer ducks down underneath. Stalker is behind. He is in deep, though, Stalker. Can they find the kill? Jamel Gong is on the chase. They're trying to run him all the way out, but no, Stalker gets back to the team. Kitsune Rush trade comes through on point. Faith has the beat ready to lay over top. Don't let them flip the point. Farmer is there now. The beat comes out. The grab comes out. Max is locked in that one. He has a grab of his own. He throws it out. Faith has taken down Chirong. Argon with a double pulse bomb. Counter grab is out. There's only 2 players left. They held onto the point the entire time. Lip has to flee. Crazy Raccoon. They've got one more chance. Chirong still needs 40% for beat. It's just going to be Sundering Blades in this last fight, and they're holding close, Cheeseburger.
Thunder for Sunder. Jamel Gong has the angle. He's getting ready to go for it. He's waiting for something that isn't coming, though. He may have overcooked it a little bit. Too patient. Cheeseburger now up top. He's on the point. He doesn't have the Sundering Blade. That's Kappa Flapper. The overhead doesn't actually catch the back line. Jamel Gong's in huge trouble. He's dead. No way. Cheeseburger, they fumbled it again. Max is in big trouble underneath. Farmer's pushing him. Stalker kills Wu-Chan. Vigi's so low. Farmer trades it. Faith with the boop of the day. But Stalker, Ella's spinning. He has 40 HP. It's like a 2v2, but Faith needs to hit the shot.
Oh, now Stalker.
No, Stalker so clutch. And now the final fight. Chirong has beat advantage. Crazy Raccoon have the cap. Lip's actually being run down by JG. Jamel Gong trying to get it done. Argon recalls on the point. It ain't over yet, son. Cheeseburger want to get back into this one. They have the Sundering Blade. Max on point, bouncing around. Oh, they're giving up that flip now. They're regrouping for a final fight, but they don't have the support ultis.
No, it's going to have to be DPS ults for Cheeseburger here. If Chirong can get his beat off, it should be the final one. He's going to walk through. Now, Jamel Gong coming top, looking for this one, chasing for Tracer out. Lip will be forced all the way back. We have an angle here as well. Chirong still has this beat. They dive in, they go for the beat push here. It's going to catch 3 members only. Stalker finds a kill with that one, though. He's all over Farm, and that's going to be 2 as well. And you wondered how it would happen, but you knew it would happen all along. Cheeseburger have fumbled. Crazy Raccoon will win. 3-2 in the end. Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. That's actually so unreal. They have like the most insane clutch, and then bloody Jamel Gong is just all in the back line, just 1v5 dead. Fuck.
Alright, so 6% of people successfully predicted for Crazy Raccoon 3-2. Alright.
Inconceivable.
Let's see who's rich.
Nobody's rich after that one, man. We're all just hurting.
No Time just won 166,000. Oh wait, no, not individually. Now it's for total winnings. Still though.
Alright. Let's watch this left tweet now.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. I'll put your stream up. Are you looking at this a Mart thing?
Yep.
Bro, is this not low-key insane?
That's a keyboard. That's a keyboard.
We're back.
Dude, I got left dead.
Bro, I just got to, like, I got like a couple hours ago. Bro, look.
That is so awesome.
Bro, like, you can't tell me this isn't insane, by the way.
That's the second. That's the second GIF we can have of CJ showing us his keyboard. By the way.
Left fucking dead, bro. I left. Bro, yes, like I'm like in Tokyo, if we make it, bro, I'm definitely putting left dead on my keyboard. Like what? Like
What keyboard is
like,
that?
that shit is gonna be
What
insane.
keyboard is that? Like, it's crazy. Instant retweet. Instant retweet on that. It's the Final Mouse centerpiece. $350. You think I can get one for free? You think I can write into them, see if I can get a Final Mouse centerpiece free? I can't change from my current keyboard. My current keyboard's like so nice and quiet. Like any other keyboard, like mechanical keyboards are so noisy. People who paid for it barely got it. What is it, like a Final Mouse centerpiece? Is it like a Kickstarter product? Oh my god, it's $250 US, bro. It's so expensive. It's fully sold out too. What are the key types? What can you pick? It uses springs. Patented analog linear key switch. It has its own like proprietary. You don't know Final Mouse? I don't know anything. Chat, I'll catch you for the NA games. See you later, Bunny Z Love. This ain't over yet, you know. You know there's one more map, right, Bunny Z Love? I don't know much about Final Mouse though. Thanks for loot box. All good, Shrub. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, not one more map, 3 more maps. I'm tired. All right, clock off, Bunny Z Love. We'll see you on the other side. I need to make that coffee though. Wait, am I staying up or am I going back to bed? Am I staying up or am I going back to bed? What am I doing? Staying up? Like I have to stay up for China at a bare minimum. So like good for like hours, right?
I'm back.
Like this China game schedule for like there's 2 more China matches after this. So I definitely can't have to make that coffee.
China,
Sleepers
China,
for the week.
China.
China. 3 minutes of ads as I go make a coffee.
It's coffee time.
Rolls up the top.
Oh, yeah, 3-2 Crazy Raccoon. 5-round banger. I missed for speed keyboard. Was this the Amart thing? Oh. Wow. Should we see if there's any more quotes for Sneaky as well? Let's have a look. For context, this is quotes for Sneaky to use when he does the live tweeting for Overwatch TV. Where's the channel I need? This one. Let's see. Right. Milk Tea versus Naive Piggy live right now, and weirdly, they're winning. What? Who, Piggy or Milk Tea? I feel like Piggy are probably actually favourites in this one. And ironically, thank you for running ads during breaks. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, I always try really hard to make sure we never have to watch ads during the game, because that's what we're all here for.
크레이지 라쿤과 치즈버거의 주빌의 3번째 세트를 만나볼 차례입니다. 2대0 크레이지 라쿤이 2번째 세트 역시나 승리를 가져갔습니다만 그 어떤 경기의 내용 자체는 압도적이지 않았습니다. 치즈버거가 충분히 가져올 수 있는 그런 면면들이 있었습니다.
네, 진짜 서로 벤데타 라인에서 잡고 반복.
Left for a couple of minutes of cheeseburger lost. It was. Oh, it's actually unbelievable they lost as well.
이 세트 스코어까지 만들어낸 이후에 사실 공격히터는 유리했단 말이에요.
Damn it, you're wrong. Desperately needed an Ajax in the last fight.
크랙이 됐죠. 그렇습니다. 그래서 진짜 오늘 치즈버거가 드디어 1세트 좀
Literally, wow. Such a silly bit. Yes, it is the last Korean series of the day. And we're actually one map away from career ending. Stalker out. Heesang in. Fix continues to get some lip points. Curious. Curious.
볼수 있는 딜조합 다 봤어요.
그렇죠. 근데 이게 라쿤의 어떤 그 선택들이 뭔가 여러 가지 것들을 좀 테스트해 본다라는 느낌도 좀 있어요. 그러니까 라쿤의 어떤 지난 그 경기력들이 뭐 완전
I think my wife is buying a car today. That'll be fun.
그리고 앞에서 이미 치즈버거 쪽에서 벤이 엠레 소전 둘 다 쓰였어요. 그리고 앞으로 남은 전장의 유형들이 일단 쟁탈 빠졌죠. 그리고 아틀라스 빠졌죠. 그러면은 이제 메인 딜러가
Out of Admiral, oh sorry, someone was asking about picks. I've not really looked at the EMEA NA fantasy, but the question was out of Admiral, CJ, Luke, Finn, or Fixer, who should I get? I think CJ. I think CJ's the best pick out of those. Commander X Faggot. I walked into that one, didn't I?
치즈버거 직전 경기에서 그래도 뭐 충분히 해볼 만하다, 세트를 가져올 수 있을 만하다, 뭐 그런 경우들이 좀 있었기 때문에 이번에는 한번.
But I shall get CJ. I'm excited to have set you up for failure. Alright, were there any good... Alright, let's see. Any good quotes? Quartz. I don't feel any pressure. Wait, somebody remind me. Let me write this down actually. Reminder to do Dallas versus SSG tweet. Wait, let me message.
방송 켜지는 시간이 좀 더 이르게 켜지잖아요.
아 그렇죠.
거기부터 드롭스 시작이잖아요.
1시간 정도 일찍 시작하지 않나요?
네. 그래서 한 30분 정도 일찍 시작을 하는데 그때부터 한번 좀 그래도 부족하시다고. 그러면 어떻게 저희들이 최대한 한번 어떻게 해볼까요?
아 경기 끝나고요.
네네네. 뭐 바쁘세요?
아니요, 저 뭐 없습니다.
그러니까요.
네.
뭐꽃 구경 가셔야 되고 뭐 이런 거 아니잖아요.
그런 거 없죠.
그럼요. 네. 여기서 한 30분만 좀 채워주세요. 저는 이제 가정이 있어. 저는 가정이 있어.
Alright, what other quotes? Back to the quotes channel.
아니면 저희 아이랑 좀 합의를 보세요. 저희 181인데. 네. 이거밖에 못 하거든요. 그래서 그걸로.
BP get ready to lose. We can use that one surely.
아 그러면은 그 번호 알려주시면 제가
안타깝게도 저희 아이가 미성년자여서 아직 번호가 없어요. 주민등록번호는 있는데 핸드폰 번호가 없어가지고.
어떻게 보호자분이라도 제가 합의를
저희 와이프랑
이제 법정 대리
저희 와이프의 번호를 알려달라는 거고요. 지금 저희 와이프의 번호를 지금
그렇게 들어가는군요.
잠깐만. 제 아내의 번호를 지금 요구하시는.
그게 또 그렇게 들어가시면 제가
왜 제 아내의 번호를? 이게 무슨 승환 선수가 그리고 아르곤 선수와 재신 선수의 선수 교출이 좀 있었네요. 승환 선수도 이렇게 들어왔고요.
PG wants to show everyone that it's him. We can use that one.
자원들을 많이 소모합니다. 그래서 체크하는 왜요? 체크하는데 시간이 걸려요.
I think there's some from a Backbone one. Backbone was like really candid with his thing.
이전에 봤습니다만 재신 선수가 또 들어왔고.
그러면은 뭐 어떤 전장이 나오느냐에 따라서 사실 파머 선수가 앞서서 뭐 해저드, 자리아 같은 영웅들은 소화를 해내줬다 보니까 여기서
Uses Backbone one.
뭐 오리사나 뭐 나올 확률은 낮겠습니다만 뭐 시그마까지도 생각을 해볼까요? 디바나? 네. 디바겠네요.
그러면 뭐 디바, 벤 뭐 이런 것들도.
Mapsy stats are up. Having a peep lemon. Did Lip score big points for Fix? He got 8.5. That's pretty good. The swap to Tracer probably helped. Not too bad. Jamel Gong with a 4. All of Cheeseburger went positive in that as well. Points all round. Chirong and Lip the biggest winners.
What's up?
Faith got 5.5 points.
What were the substitutions, Abby?
It was a Stalker. Was it Stalker out? He sang in. Yeah.
Hey, Kellex. That's a rare spawn. A Kellex in the stream? What are you doing here, man?
He just couldn't resist. He heard Cheeseburger when nearly beating Crazy Raccoon.
Nearly. Yeah.
Preds? Oh yeah. Do you want to do a full,
Chilling,
let's do a
mate.
full hold one?
That's nice, mate. It's a shame they keep pushing back the release of GTA 6, bro. I feel like you're going to be 40 by the time that shit comes out. There's no way he's unretiring. There's no way. He's got the call up from Junkbuck 1 last time. He's seen what Haku's doing, and it's time for him to step in. Like, it's just not happening. Sungan in for Farmer. Is Sungan better?
He doesn't really play Diva either. What's he gonna play? Like Orisa or I guess
Neither
Havana?
of them
Play
really
Sigma?
play Diva, to be
Play
honest.
Sigma? You play Sigma?
Zessin. He's replacing Haku and Geekei for stage 2. Yeah, that's why he's here. He's here to study. He goes to his favorite analytical stream in order to camel with a question mark. Is he cold? No, I'm just getting cozy, Bunnykins. Don't even worry about it. Really cold.
His fucking blanket.
Oh fuck. Oh, Lucio ban? Alright, we'll see you in... It's sad to see you in 15 minutes for the next map, but like there is no map 4 in this series. So you might actually be clocked off until EMEA starts in like 6 hours, mate. But thanks for stopping by. Alright, Sungan is in to play the Sigma. We've got Hongyu on Wuyang in the Big 26. Like, it's just... Like, this is a cheeseburger ban too, you know? Like, they want to put Faith into a double flex situation versus Vigiturong. So, I'm excited to see it, really. Lucio ban on Havana, bro, what? Listen, Kellex, like, they need to rely on Faith's absolutely next level Wuyang gameplay, and it's coming. It's coming in hot and heavy. They just want to make it easier for Sungan to play the Sigma without getting run over, but I'm sure they will find it. Actually, Crazy Raccoon banned the Vendetta on themselves, so maybe this is actually doable right now. It could be a cheeseburger reverse sweep on the cards. Couldn't afford me to play Lucio here. Don't tell me with a good time, Kellex.
Oh, 2 seconds. You're in charge, Max.
Oh, he's leaving me in charge. How exciting. He never does this. Lip fully charged rails, swinging bottom left. Sungan with the rock from downtown, just narrowly misses. Lip once again threatening to swing with this rail as he just refuses to dump it under any circumstances. Crazy Raccoon jockeying for space on the right-hand side. Same timing. Max has claimed the high ground, and I believe Heesang is working his way in as well. You can see Cheeseburger have to concede quite a lot of space, backing up for the long open hold rather than playing these close angles. But Jamel... taken off the Vendetta and taken down by Heesang. Am I no longer in charge? Have I lost my...
I've seen what you've been doing, and I think that'll be the last time we're leaving this guy in charge. It's going to be... Max will get slept on the way in there, but he has cleared the backline away, and Sungan has been left stranded. So this might be the last time Cheeseburger are left in charge of anything as well, as his payload has been moving the entire time, and the touch is impossible.
And no touch coming through. Unless Jamel runs out on the May, gets booped off by Max. He is blocking through that wall. So this is just legend stall from JG right now. Nano out onto Max though. He is going to take down Jamel. Push into the back line, find Zessin as well. Go on, give us a third one. Shades of Ziad or TVNT on an off day there, Max. Love to see it. Now asleep onto Sungan, and they're gonna bag him, they're gonna tag him, and yeah, they are gonna wake him up.
Bag City.
They didn't bag at all. These people have no souls.
They've not been doing their squats, they can't get down there.
I did my squats and I couldn't cast for 15 minutes.
Alright, Nano was invested by Vigi, so there's a Nano advantage for Cheeseburger here. Less obvious targets really for their Nanos on the May Sigma really. Might just be used defensively to try and absorb one of his ults, either the Blade or something like that. They have to just sort of ease their way out in this initial choke. They're coming through the high ground right now, but Lip has a big off angle. The Genji's right there as well. Heesang's looking for the dive in. It's a raid push from Chorong. They're all going to flood inside. Icebox there. They try and run out. Kite looking good though for Cheeseburger. They successfully kited that one out, so now they've got a big ult advantage to come back with.
Oh, Sungan swinging out now. The Ray has been dropped and Heesang is swinging away with his blade in the backline, same timing. Lip already finding Jamel Gong, so it's a really difficult, awkward retake here. Faith out on the side. Override Protocol comes through. Tidal Blast just to make sure that it converts. Manages to hit the stomp eventually. Zessin finds that kill. Huge investment, but Max is taking down Faith in the back. So I want to say we're in 2-for-2 trade situation, but little JG is going to be back soon enough. Zessin getting shifted on by Max. Actually, did he willingly put away his pistol to pull out his gun there, or did it just run out. I'm not sure if I'm just used to people having the perk there. Did he monitor suspicious user? Don't worry, Calix. It's just young Lenny. We just keep him monitored so I see it.
He's actually he needs to be under permanent supervision. Alright, so they invest heavily, but they get themselves back out, and Faith is actually going to go onto the Brig here as well, give them a little bit more durability on that back line. Jamel Gong has a Blizzard, and they have a Flux as well here, so maybe pretty decent tools, maybe to try and shut down a bit of Lip's overclock. Lip is actually coming up on a flank top right, but the Sigma's marking his door, so Lip can't get in. The grenade's going to hit him as well, so they really need Max to create a bit more space on this left-hand side before Lip can take this angle, because there is a Sigma in his face. For Rock will be dodged. He's looking for a little bit more. Goes for the Flux now. Is that Vigi? He's got him back. Ned looks like he did not hit Vigi at all. Now a nano clock coming through. No hope for Wu-Chan. No hope for Zessin. 2 kills already. He's looking for the third onto the Mei. Jamel Gong does have a Blizzard, and there's a bit of a rock push actually. Sungan there. Here is Lip after those 2 kills as he waits for the third. Sungan traded Jerome like
He's so goddamn hungry there.
Sungan and Jamel were stuck behind. They will go down, and the payload is too close to the objective for them to recontest here, and we're going to third point.
We're on third point. Now we're playing Mei on third point of Havana. See if we can make anything happen with it. Crazy Raccoon swinging forward, but Cheeseburger, they probably want a nice close hold, right? If they play too far out in the open, I feel like the value from the Mei is going to be diminished more and more, but it does seem that they have to either wait for a respawn, or they do just want to play for the long angles and concede almost an entire fight's worth of space. Songan's trying to work his way up towards the payload here, try and get a little bit closer, but it's just so awkward to hold the cart in this open space. No great positions to hold from when you want to hold it close. So Songan maybe is just going to try and ping pong in the corner a little bit here. Jamel's going to try and control the boiler side. But Crazy Raccoon, they're about to have an ult swing. They're closing on that blade already at 90%. Vigilante closing on the nano boost as well. So Cheeseburger, they've got another thing coming in about 15% of support ult charge.
Yeah, going to have to be a pretty clutch way to counter out this nano blade. For now, Max is actually looking at the backline. Little rock onto Heesang though, but Max has made his way all the way behind. Whip shot from Faith will keep him safe. Nade from Vigil go wide as well. So the backline is okay, but Cheeseburger have taken a bit of a back step here. Jamel Gong has not, though. He has taken a step forward. Blizzard on point. They'll manage to kill Lip with this. I don't know how much the Blizzard was involved in that, but either way, they get it. And actually, Max is behind underneath. A rock timing here could be fatal for Max if Songan can find it. He's going to drop in, Banana Blade into the back end, but meanwhile, Heesang finds one. Faith is too far away. An unblocked Mei should be another kill for him, but a wall in front. Jamel Gong is trying to hide, but there's no hiding. They will crack it open, but this one's for Nano Blade just to get the first part.
He's got the faster blaster, bro. Like, what is happening in Korea? They're making
fast
electricity under their feet. All right, Crazy Raccoon. They've got a lot of ultimates to keep the snowball going. JG drops the Blizzard, doesn't win the fight, but still Ray, Clock, both available. Can't wait to see Lip get 2 kills at the overclock and then see a big, massive close-up of his face as he gulps before the third. Wu-Chan on the left. Nano Boost comes out onto Zessin, who refuses to use his ultimate unless he has a support ultimate to keep him going with it. This time around, though, the Nano Override Protocol is going to secure precisely 0 hit markers. That was actually a 0 damage OP. Yep. Not just a 0 kill, but oh my god. Your titties are very full today. Thank you very much, Mapeless OWCS player. How would you feel if someone said that to you? Overclock comes out to Lip with Faith! He's taken down Heesang. Zessin is going to go down as well. Zessin falls, freeze onto Max as well. Jamal with the perks. And Crazy Raccoon apparently having a huge ult advantage means nothing when you're going up against Hongyu on the Brig.
Nope, they'll make Max walk off the edge here as well. Faith will get the little boop. Good bash from Faith there. Confirms from that kill on him, on the Lip real early. And Beret is just a little bit too late from Chorong. Everyone's already dead. And now Cheeseburger with a better chance to hold. There's only a minute left on the clock. They've got a Flux, nearly a Nano, nearly a Blizzard. And they're actually taking a few steps forward here. The nade will connect onto Heesang as well, who tries to run away. Deflect will keep him safe, but now a Flux to chase. Heesang is in big trouble. They will get that kill. There's still 45 seconds though, so more time for Crazy Raccoon. And they've nearly got a Nano turn off their own.
Felix asked thoughts on the Nightmare drama. My response, can I hold a gift sub? Or perhaps 81 of them. Now also thanks for the 100 bits. And also, I feel like you can see how big they are through my shirt, man. Like, you don't need to see anything more than you can already see. Max shifting up into the back line right now. Vigilante, 98% on the nano boost. Who's going to receive it? Hopefully, Max. Max is flailed off the edge. He has to use his shift to get back on. Lip swinging forward. Heesang gets the nano boost as he's iced out by Jamel. Jamel is nanoed as well. He's going to freeze Heesang, but can't convert the kill. And that's going to be an absolutely massive trade of ultimates here, where Crazy Raccoon, probably the victors. They didn't use the DPS ultimate laid in as well. Now Heesang's about to have another blade. Things are getting really scary for Cheeseburger. We're going to need another Faith clinic, but it's probably more likely that we're going to see an overtime cap for Crazy Raccoon, all things considered.
Now, chance with the blade needs 4% more before he can pull the trigger. Lip is going for a big deep flank on his right-hand side. I think we might have spotted him, though. He's going to go in. Main blade comes out now, looking for Faith. He dashes into a wall. Faith, he still can't get away, though. Heesang should be able to get a second one on this. Cuts through the remaining. Sunghan did find a trade onto Lip. Not the prettiest from Heesang, but it gets the job done. And Crazy Raccoon will finish third point.
Typical. Cheeseburger go the distance and they nano their Mei who's using Blizzard. They freeze one player. They don't get that kill. Thanks to 100 bits though, Nel. So you got to get in the habit of using your text-to-speech voices, Nel. So we've got Jamel Gong is a random 17-year-old that Faith found on the street. Yes, that's the one. Please do not boost C tones. Anyone else.
Hunter's 3 seconds ahead of me. I can cop a little refresh, but we're going to have limited sync possibilities. Let's see if that's helped.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, looking pretty dominant on the scoreboard, as you would expect. Now Cheeseburger have to full push Havana to keep themselves in it. Have they got it in them?
Thank you very much for the $1.
Probably
It's not my first day at the office, I'm afraid. I just did it. Fail fish. Trini, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Something 6-7 months. Thank you, mate. How to do text to speech? The guide is literally in the bio. Guide in bio, Cam. Guide in bio. Custard jugs? Really, Akanoke? Like, that feels like a high tier Guna sentence, man. Like, that feels like you have a problem, is what that is. Like, where did you learn those words? You got someone in bio, have you Bushy Brigadier? Thanks. Lip takes down Jamel Gong early. Cheeseburger, they've gone for the pivot. Now that they've banned out Lucio, they're going to start on Zarya and then immediately remember that they don't have Lucio and go over to the Sigma. More of the same, but he's saying he's playing the sim and Max is squaring up in the mirror.
Squaring up in the mirror here. Max will just meet him on the corner for now, trying to bully his way in. Sunghan's going to not find any space through with that rock, so it'll just be a stalemate on the left-hand side. You can see Sunghan trying to just clear a bit of space, put some damage onto Heesang to help Jamel Gong go through there. Lip's actually swinging quite deep here, trying to find a way to help it. All about this side battle now. Dash comes in, but Jamel Gong's taking a lot of damage. But Wu Yang's going to leap in as well, but Heesang, he can manage to skip a TP out, 26 HP. Good escape, but they have to concede the space nonetheless here, Crazy Raccoon. Oh no, they've TP back.
No TP back. Max is 50%. Unbelievable. 50% for Lip on the clock, so ults will be a while away. Cheeseburger. Oh, it appears that Donald Trump has something to say to me. Oh, that's Obama.
Interchangeable. Gonna be Jamel Gong going down as the battle to get through the side just isn't going their way at all here, Cheeseburger. Might be better served just ignoring the sim in some of these situations. Sunghan's actually still trapped in here, so Lip needs all the help in the world, but Sunghan's just going to walk into him. Can Sunghan do it all right now? He's got to worry about these sim turrets, he's got to worry about everything really. He's getting a little bit of pocket in main, but here comes the sim. The Matrix won't do anything against that, but Faith has traded, the supports have traded it in main. They're going to make their way through. Jamel Gong and Wu Chan getting it all done. Now eyes on the sim. Jamel Gong is going to back up. He has that pocket to win that duel. Can't find the kill as Heesang just seems unkillable. And now he has Simwell.
Can't kill Heesang, but maybe Jamel Gong with a nano boost from Wu Chang can get it done. Zess, unfortunately, because there's no DPS ults online, oh, it appears that another $1 has come my way.
Nano boost available for Wu Chan. Nade onto it as the overclock comes out. Nano boosted that one as well, looking for some kills, but Lip, he finds one eventually. Could do with a second one here, but Benny Hill music is in full flow as Faith is just breaking his ankles. Lip can't find anything. Only one out of both those ultimates. Sunghan is still low as they push in. Sunghan's gonna get the kill. It's all gone wrong for Lip. Now Jamel Gong, the anti comes out. The symbol is there as they desperately try and stabilize. But the trades, is it enough for Crazy Raccoon? The trades and the symbol, they still have the angles. Wu Chan is committed in. Faith is coming to help him, sending it down, but he swings real wide. But look at Cheeseburger, they're about to have ults.
People say, why is Trump louder than CX? Why wouldn't he be? One is the president of the United States and the other one is Xavier
He
Hardy.
outranks
Chiron's
me.
dead. Yeah, Chiron's dead to Wu Chan early. Max needs help, but I'm not sure he's going to receive it. They need to touch Cart as well. They're not going to. That's going to be the cap going through for Cheeseburger right now. Who gave me that $1? Thank you very much, Lenny, for the $1. And Sad Gay Panda, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
All right, Cheeseburger have cracked open first point. And now looking for a snowball opportunity. Vici doesn't find that sleep. Sungan's just taking a space on the right-hand side while the payload is moved up. They're going to have to deal with the sim above them, but look at the ults. A Nano Blade available here. A Flux as well, but they've lost Wu Chan early, so that will force them to pump the brakes before they can make a move with any of these ultimates.
Yes, Nashi, or yes, I am. All right. He's saying playing forward now. Crazy Raccoon looked to have stabilized, but Cheeseburger have such a comically large bank of ultimates to push through this one. All they need to do is step forward, get that nano boost out onto Jamel Gong instead of Zessen, and he can slice and dice through a couple of backliners. TP has been burned early by Heesang, so there goes the opportunity to kite. Zessen's traded, but that's not going to be a deterrent. Here comes the Nano Blade. 1 kill, 2 kill, waiting for kill 2 actually. We're going to go for a Nano Blade for a single kill, and then a second onto Lip at the back end of it. Max pushing deep, trying to play for a trade at this point. He rocks Sungan on the card. He uses his shield to avoid the anti, but I don't think Vigi's going to invest in Nano Boost here. It does not feel terribly winnable. Sungan dancing around on his shield, and Cheeseburger, they are going to break open this close hold. They're going to get a decent amount of car push for it too, but Crazy Raccoon, they did their job. They farmed many ultimates between fights, and they are going to get a solid retake here.
Yeah, a couple of opening pick into winning that fight or losing that fight slowly and saving their ults means the ult situation on this retake is much more reasonable, but they still have to come through these narrow chokes into a Flux, into a Tidal Blast. That will probably go Jamel Gong's way. They're going to try and TP out, but it's just for, oh, it's for the Nano Clog. Lip is going to come through. Faith has no time to respond to that. A Jax onto the Override Protocol as well, and this time, the Nano Clock, it just works for him. Lip will get every bit of cleanup, and they hold second for now.
Chances we can get a face-up, a close-up of Lip's face as he gulps, post 2 kills, maybe 3. Zessen over to the Han zone now. He needs a miracle. He gets a miracle. Headshot from Wu Chan, body shot from from Zessen, and there we go. Miracle delivered. It's really asking you shall receive sometimes.
What do you expect?
He is risen. We're approaching the 3rd day. All right. Push up top for Sungan, but it looks like Crazy Raccoon are going to trade out by pressing into the backline. Wu Chan gets caught out. Tidal Blast onto Jamel now. He's all over. Oh, he catches Heesang at least with the stomp, but he doesn't get the kill. Chirong manages to counter with his own Tidal Blast, his wave, the bucket of the ages, and suddenly Cheeseburger back to the drawing board. One last major ult fight here. Maybe Jamel can get the blade online, but it feels like a tall order.
Yeah, it's going to be a Flux and a Nano, so they do still have ult advantage. The symbol from Heesang can obviously go a long way, and they're actually moving forward to fight in Spawn now to make it extra difficult for them to get forward. Heesang there ready to commit for symbol. Chirong on his left-hand side. See Wu-Chan. He does have the Nano ready to go. Heesang's actually going to threaten the TP. Hasn't used it for now, as Jamel Gong will make his way through this first bit. He's above him now. The symbol has come out. Wu-Chan is anti, so he has to DP. Flux comes through in the front. Jamel Gong is going to go down. Damage, but no kill onto Max. The Rock is going to be blocked as well. 13 seconds left. They're still peeking aggressively with this symbol. Nano comes out this time onto Lip. He's going for it again. Once more, Faithful fall victim to that. The Nano out onto Sungan, had to try and help him get the touch, but Lip is on the hunt, and the cart, it's too far away. Trades will mean nothing. They can't get the touch. Crazy Raccoon will close it out.
I can't believe this. Crazy Raccoon beating Cheeseburger. This has got to be upset of the century. What a shit day of Overwatch we've had.
No, it's just going to get better. We've had a shit morning of Overwatch.
Now we have to watch Chinese Overwatch. So please hold for 15 hours as we load the Billy Billy stream.
You got the link for me as well?
Someone, is there anyone Chinese in the chat?
Oh yeah, we're going to need a login as well.
Calling all Chinese people. If somebody can give me the Billy Billy link for today. Thank you, Juice.
Thank you, Hava.
Thank you, Lenny. VP versus Geek is today. Yeah, I think the games. Are you going to be watching that one, Kellex? Who are you supporting? Dude, why do you always need to relog? I'm just perma-logged into Kame's account, bro. Like,
I'm logged in as well.
You said sure, bud. This feels a bit... Alright.
Thank you, Poop the Bed, for the 9 months.
So
thank you very much.
That Poop the Bed 7?
Marriage, I love you.
Whoa. Naive Piggy versus Milk Tea right now is a 6-6 banger on. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
It's another full cap from Milk Tea.
What is going on in China? Like, what is going on in Milk Tea have just double full capped after getting 4-minute 22 time bank. Like, what? I will miss soup quality. I can turn the quality up a bit higher than this. It goes up to 1080. We can do better.
Let's see
I think coder settings you can fiddle with too, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm going 1082. Having a little think. Doesn't. Oh, there we go. Feels like we've snapped into quality now.
Why were we even watching Korea? Yeah, I mean, it's so upsetting to see that R3K isn't on Milk Tea anymore because he quit playing Overwatch to open a restaurant in Hong Kong. Like, really pisses me off.
I
Until went through the
hate when
struggle of
people
getting a
quit
Billy
things.
account. Yeah, it was a huge struggle for me to open the QR code on stream and wait for a viewer to scan it.
That was probably the biggest challenge you faced all month.
That's probably the hardest. Yeah, that's the most adversity I've faced. R3K restaurant name? I don't know. Someone was linking it. It was Rixis was linking it. RXIS_. Like, I can probably like go in his chat logs and find it. He types a lot in my stream. It's fucking hard to find. Yeah. He has 1,000+ messages. We will never know. Let me close this. Let me close this Twitch stream of Overwatch Esports Korea.
Time to get off.
Restaurant does not pass standards of hygiene. I reckon John Pork was pretty clean with it, to be honest. Because I live in Hong Kong, I could go there for a bite in support. Yeah, no, it's for real, Ritzy. We'll get the name. Did they already call me a dog? Have they already called me a dog on this broadcast? Fuck. So quick.
Alright, so Naive Piggy now with a mighty big challenge. They've only got 4 minutes to cap Midtown. It's going to be a rush.
Food's here.
My food's here as well. Fuck. What did you go in the end? Dumplings? Did you
No,
go
chicken burger.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
also
remember
not
now.
here yet.
A triple.
Yeah.
Alright.
A triple.
Jaya's getting beamed down here by the May, which is not a great start to Naive Piggy, who are really against the clock more than anything else right now. They're still stuck in this room, so they're going to keep fighting, see if they can find anything, and Whale will exactly deliver. But the wall is good, it punishes Late Young, so a much better trade for Milk Tea off that. And now a form timing, a punch onto Sarah, and a full hold. Well, a hold on this one will be in place for Milk Tea. They'll get a chance to reset out the choke.
How did Unta damage foreign relations? I didn't damage foreign relations. They're complicated, okay? It's a real back and forth. And it's probably not great for foreign relations when I constantly say that, you know, the pride and joy of their nation in terms of their superstar players. I just say that they're all one tricks that are washed. But that's life. Whale, Brendan, ready to swing. Unta tells the X to turn on text barrage. The message has been received. Timer End takes down Brendan Frazier nice and early though, and the push is on for Milk Tea. Come on, pigs, dig deep!
I think it was that button. Who is that button? I'm pressing some buttons. I'll let you know. Here comes the barrage. The button has been pressed. Alright, another hold. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. Still time to work with, but remember, they need all 3 points just to stay alive in this Midtown here. So Milk Tea, great situation for them still. They're going to have the Blizzard and double support ult to work with too. A little bit longer required for Naive Piggy for no support ults to become online. So they will potentially just play it slow. Even if they do have a sim here, no need to rush it until they have no support ults, or they will just find themselves behind. 5 on the board for Milk Tea, as really it looks like Naive Piggy will just, play it slow, wait for their TP timing. Late Young taking a bit of damage now, which means they are up to 3 ults. Still an ult disadvantage, but at least they've got something to work with.
You're in charge, I'm getting my food.
Alright. Looking for their opening still here, Naive Piggy. Gonna swing in that first one. Wall comes through, but Late Young should be fine from that one. A chance to step forward potentially with their ultimates here. Late Young is still very low. Milk Tea going to actually be wanting to start the fight. Late Young's going to fall here, actually, and Naive Piggy just refused to use an ultimate to get that fight going, or to try and force a kite. Now the override protocol comes in, and, well, they're going to attempt to kite, but they're going to lose 3 members, so really it's just a reset. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock. Very efficient fight for Milk Tea. They still have ult advantage in the next fight, remember, especially with the Blizzard and Annihilation. These are great fights for brawling with. Really, Naive Piggy, they need a few shenanigans with the Sim TP. Maybe to get through, maybe just a TP for High Noon, get more value out of that High Noon than than you would expect. If it comes through, they try and wall it. Gonna be a block up. It was just, actually everyone got through that, but wall doesn't do anything. So everyone gets through towards point. Late Young is gonna swing right now, but Sarah goes down. The Ray is out, but they've lost 2 already. They're playing for trades. High Noon is in the mix. There's a May behind them, though. The Blizzard is out. No chance chance to use that high noon, but Lei Young's killed everyone. It's a triple, and now all of a sudden Lei Young has done it. He's going to get himself onto this Mei. It's a 3v1, so there's nothing Eileen can do about this. And Naive Piggy, they will get first point. Lei Young just able to get a huge Terror Surge deep into the fight there. Now, Annihilation does nothing. Continuing Rush does nothing. They do have a beat coming back, and they're going to try and get the touch. They're running out on this one. Lei Young's coming through the choke. They're trying to force their way through. Punches coming. Gyro's literally a handoff keyboard coming through. TCC not there in time for it. They don't commit the beat. Now the chase is on. So now they don't get the touch. They don't get the recontest. They've just ended up on the wrong end of a snowball now.
Helix says, "Cam, full screen, please. Map is done, bro. When I eat, I hide. I don't show myself off when I'm eating the burgers. I actually hide. I go tiny because I don't.
He's a nervous eater.
Yeah, I'm a nervous eater. I just don't want people to see what I'm doing. Did you order food? No, Cam. I made that brown paper bag with alfoil wrapped.
He's just got to make 3 chicken burgers.
Yeah. Okay, let's try something new here. What are we eating? Chicken burger. 3. All right. Naive Piggy. They're in pole position. They have the symbol. They have to keep touching the point. B comes out. Brendan Frazier has disappeared. Ram swings through the wall. But Milk Tea, they're out of steam. So it's entirely possible for Naive Piggy to get it going here. Unfortunately, as the cart flips beneath them, they have to keep following it. So they don't press the advantage on the Ram. Now the Ram has another form timing. Late Young 80%, but Sarah, she's found Eileen. Cold J about to have a rally as well. Back shots for Faya. C9, Late Young, you bump.
God. Is Lei Young what is wrong with tank players these days?
Oh, that was actually it.
I'm so upset. I'm gonna have to eat this food.
I'm so upset. I'm gonna put this chicken burger in my mouth.
That's it. I'm gonna have to eat this chicken out of rage.
That's it. Look at what you made me do, OWCS China.
This is your fault.
This is all your fault, China.
There's nothing else I could have done in this situation.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah? You start spicy? Oh, did you get any crispy or you went all grilled?
One crispy, 2 grilled, so I start with the crispy.
这个 NP 的进攻好像是一波团都没输吧？第一轮进攻，一波团都没输，推到终点情况下还能被反弹，就这种，你别管他中间打的怎么样，他这种跌宕
Why are you normal?
就让人血脉喷张。
现在
I don't know.
我觉得 NP 心态可能会有一点点变化，需要人稳一下。
It was because Kellex came. Yeah, because I haven't gone small. Because Kellex came and he said, let's try something different.
这难道不是你我的心态？
I hope your burger got a piece of shit in it. Fuck you. Thank you, Cam. The guy on the right is Cheng. All right, interesting.
但我说实话，两边治愈之光出来的效果都很一般啊。可能关键点还是在于这个大招效率上面。
没事，你先说，你想说话。我只突然想到法老之鹰而已。
It's like he's trying to communicate with us.
大招效率上面好像是没有。大招效率上面的话，我说实话，两边处理还是有点问题的，因为打了后面爆成爆其实并不。
No way, the first time you're big, you make a mess.
他们的进攻的时候，反而你可以看 MUT 他们这队进攻的时候，那轮推到终点，说实话，他们基本全是抱团在一起。NP 这边的话，为什么会出现没人摸车？因为大家
This is why I hide Kellex. This is why I hide.
分配自动分配的几个人，你看他看
Once in a lifetime opportunities being created by you.
打的，翻车没人了都不知道，或者说没发现。这个我觉得真的是问题很大。你在这样的一个情况之下，你尤其像那个抱团的情况，你们这个核心点是推车，你要围绕车来打。在刚刚的桥下这个位置，最需要利用的是两边的小房间。车边的话，其实你如果能组织的好，完全是没有任何问题，不需要在外面到处飞的。我们从镜头里面看看他们的整体的站位是非常。
That shit was actually good for a double full cap until fucking late young C9 there, bro. Like,
我觉得 MUT 这边
they just didn't have to ult
你看他们拿这种
to win
小美加一个长枪，
2
5
fights.
人抱团，然后辅助大来的快这样的体系，而 NP 更注重个人能力的发挥，特别是加亚这个点。我觉得可能后面的地图里面还是
I'm assuming Cheeseburger with reverse swept, right? Yeah, they like in legit 10 minutes they won 3 maps. They won like a 5-map banger on Atlas, and then it was just like full hold, full cap, full push in 2 minutes. It was insane. OWCS Korea was a movie today. Just part of the course.
Someone in Billy chat said, hopes your cheeseburger explodes. That's rude.
Oh no. Has this whole series been a dogfight or what?
What's this? This is 2-1 now to Milk Tea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I was told. Let me check for points in that last Korea game before I forget as well. Before we move on completely. All right. Don't know if anyone still has it, but Vigi actually got 26 points. I presume now Vigi's scoring well. You've sold him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 24.5 for Max as well. 20 for Chirong. Lip got 17 in the end, actually, so congratulations, Fix, on that one. And Wu-Chan with 14. Faith with a 10.5 out in that game, actually. So yeah, remarkably reasonable for the supports. Yeah.
That game was an indictment on Crazy Raccoon, bro.
Yeah, I mean, none of these things are, none of these things are good news.
Mm.
加时方面啊，你能够溜好这个车子，真的非常非常有用。
Oh, no way.
但是好像他们后面的重心都放在了。
A car we were going to buy sold last night, so we've missed our opportunity.
What?
Ah.
How are you going to buy a car? Don't neither of you have a license, or does she have a license?
Yeah, she's always had a license. Well, not always, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like it's not a recent development. Boost for car. Is anyone in chat happens to be selling a Toyota Yaris?
On side.
With good mileage on it?
I should probably run ads now. Because they're going to start. Yeah, I just ran ads at the back of my hand. Hopefully you got enough watching me eat a cheeseburger for free.
Oh, thank you, Hava. Can you ship them our way?
就是什么东西呢？你不管它，它真的冷不丁给你抽死几个或者抽残几个，你管它你。
Party Effer is selling one. All right, thanks Lemon for the tip. Preds.
Really well.
All right. Who will win? Map 4. Who have we got? Milk. T versus Naive. Piggy. Alright, I guess it's only a 1 minute. Or it's only a 30-second pred, actually. Super quick preds. Go fast, or don't go at all.
Micro pred. No, they're actually in the game. I
Oh,
ran
yeah.
ads at the worst time imaginable. Hong Kong.
This is your first day streaming. Boost use Toyota Yaris. Thank you, 70 Fools. I'm looking into this. Alright, it's going to be Zarya up against the Sigma. A very unorthodox comp from Milk Tea here with the Cass and the Sim and the Sig. But they're going to try and make it work. They're going to have to worry about these bubble timings especially. It's going to be a TP away. They are playing for distance. But TCC has died as they try and play for distance. And now they are all stuffed out of the choke. And it looks like they are just going to give this first fight up.
Okay. Let's move the microphone closer. Let's give up on the burger until next round. First fight going the way of Naive Piggy, as Milk Tea are going to back out just a little bit, but they're getting boxed everywhere they try to go. The Zarya Vendetta is so deadly versus these slow comps, and you see, here it is, Slash with the bubble for Jaya, catches the mid-rotation, and then Brendan Frazier's nade is able to just finish the kill. Naive Piggy, they have so much pressure that can be applied to Milk Tea, and Naive Piggy definitely playing the comp with the interest of taking us to map 5. Milk Tea, with this Sigma, if they can develop some wide open space, then maybe this team can carry. But in these narrow corridors, the Vendetta is king until the Vendetta is dead.
The king is dead and a chance to swing now in the 4v4.
Long live the king.
Forward right now. Brendan Fraser, though, he's got his override protocol. He's going to pop it, and this is going to be huge damage here.
Oh my
Sim
God.
is taken down. Lucio is low. See you later, and that is going to be a nice, easy cleanup for Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, that's a nice one here. For Brendan Fraser, he gets the earlier override protocol and he absolutely destroys Milk Tea. Fei Yang just now making the move over to Ramatra, but perhaps we should have started on this one. Now, there's going to be a desperate point touch for Milk Tea. They're down on Symbol charge, so they're not going to be able to get that one on mid-fight. Late Young drops down face-to-face with Despair. Kitsune Rush is out for both Kiris. Jaya's taken so much damage, Bubble not enough to save them, but Late Young has the grab. Are we going to invest it here, or are we going to flip up onto the high ground and play for next? Looks like we're going to go with option 2.
Yeah, they are out of there. I thought it was going to be a window for TCC to drop the beat, but they didn't even need it in the end. So the Ram swap working for him. But TCC is going to still have no opportunity to drop this beat as they somehow die in that situation. Unbelievable. And now an opening for Knife Piggy to come back in. Little grab onto the Kiri as well. They'll get Dia. They'll take down Eileen. And this will be a quick retake. And all the hard work there from Milk Tea is all for nothing. Thanks, TCC.
No aggressive duck. No. You should look what's in the pantry and go from there. Alright. Whale. Already 60% on another override protocol. If Milk Tea aren't careful, they're going to get lapped by this ulti. Beat's still available for both Lucios, TCC because they decide to die with it, and Cold J because they simply don't need to use it. But Naive Piggy, they're still a little bit down on ultimates now. Milk Tea, they have a lot of staying power on the point with the Ramatra, and they have all of the ultimates that they need to actually close this one out. Early hit for Jaya, goes in, doesn't find much of anything to be honest, but Milk Tea, they have developed some nice wide angles here for Eileen, who can swing wide with the high noon and potentially take them down. But as Eileen swings, Jaya is there to finish the kill. Now, it's all gravy for Naive Piggy as they are going to take down all of these players. TCC once again holding onto the beat for dear life, and Eileen just sort of straight lining out in the open. Was that the sound of...
Oh, thank you, Piggy, for the 25 months of Tier 1.
Thanks, JTD.
You can tell you're hungry and halfway through eating, because all all coming up gravy, is it? Chicken, real burger of a push coming round this one. It's going to be a high noon.
Making a meal of it.
Onto the high ground here as Eileen's going to look for one, but Sahara's already dead. Fei Yang's taken a lot of damage, but now they have the high ground and the position. And this is a pretty tasty situation, but a beat push from Cold J is going to be matched by TCC. Catches a lot of people here. Will keep them all alive for now. Now Full Beam turns around, but Jaya's the one who finds the kill. It's a trade on the other side, but look at Jaya go. Two in the back. Whale on the other side. The Sim turrets will help respond. They've actually managed to get the flip during all of this, and now Fei Yang waiting for his next form timing, trying to fight this, but Cold J sweeps it up. It's a 1v3. Form comes out from Fei Yang. He's got his back to everyone, but he is surrounded. Annihilation, he thinks he can win. He's right, because his supports are with him. The Annihilation holds. Fei Yang trading this Annihilation just for more time, but here's an override protocol. Brendan Fraser coming over top, trying to find that damage. Kitsune Rush in response. Whale is throwing most of this damage just into walls. Fei Yang continues to be the anchor. Form timing about to trade, but Brendan Fraser, he's dropped in a scary situation, but that pistol puts him right back to full health. Finally, Fei Yang will fall. There's still a Sim behind. They will get the flip, but boy, did they have to work for that one.
Oh, that was a hard scrap indeed. Milk Tea, they have lost cap though, and if they continue to bleed out here, such a hard push for Naive Piggy all the way to the spawn doors, but no more trades. So there should be another fight here for Milk Tea. They've got the Lucio, they've got the Sim, they've got all they require to get in onto that point. Jaya locking eyes with that turret that previously claimed their life, but this time around Jaya gets their comeuppance. Holding the close corner, bubble available, slash onto the Ramatra is going to go wide, and you can see Naive Piggy conceding some space as they wait for this grab timing. Late Young swinging top, sees an opportunity, but doesn't go for it. Point touch is on for Fei Yang, but the Grav need to find some value here.
TCC has the beat now, an opportunity to counter, but they might need it just to keep Fei Yang alive. Now the grab, now the Sundering Blade. TP out, but not enough for everyone. They couldn't quite get it because they were bobbing up and down on the wall. Time Runners found a single trade, but it won't be enough. Naive Piggy will take a second round here. 2-0 so far.
2-0 lead for the Pigs. TCC drops the beat and once again winds up losing the fight where they invested. Everybody say hi. We've got so many first-time highs and a first-time drops, but the high is probably the more pertinent issue that needs to be dealt with. Continued push here as Naive Piggy. Beat drop available to close this one out. Eileen with the overclock. I mean, it's a great ultimate when you've got a nice long angle China, but we do have a beat to counter which will allow Naive Piggy to close that gap. Bodies on the point early on for Naive Piggy. They have that first point control. We just have to wait and see how this ult fight is going to break down.
One bubble turn at the corner here. Jaya's going to catch a slow. There's an overclock to chase it down. Another bubble. Cold J's going to beat back, but not in time for Brendan. Now, Eileen will be able to slide backwards here, try and keep it. Big aggressive push coming through, but Sarah can't find the kill. Has to TP out. They're all very low right now as Tyrant on point has a full beam ready to go, and they are in all sorts of trouble. Kitsune Rush repush gets it all done there. Fail on their beat timing, Naive Piggy. And Milk Tea into this one.
They're right back into it now. This is a critical fight for them. It feels like their ult situation was not terribly advantaged, but they win it with the clock. Naive Piggy misplaying just a little bit. And now, it's on. Simwall and Annihilation, both available, two fantastic ultimates to fight, aggressively or passively, depending on how Naive Piggy approach. At the moment, Fei Yang is just holding the high ground, controlling the choke and preventing any easy swings. Eileen has a nice long angle, which is going to demand an aggressive push from Jaya in order to deal with them. Swing through main and an early Kitsune rush from Sara, but a sim wall immediately in response, and you can see Milk Tea just playing around that wall, completely countering out the sim push, or rather the Kiri push from Sara. And now, oh my god, slide onto the high ground for Eileen, takes down Jaya. Dirty play, override protocol from Brendan, and main gets spiked down by the snare. Eileen's found a second kill, and it ain't looking so good for the pigs anymore, mate.
Nah, Fei Yang is walking forward here, doesn't want to give it up. Another form timing here onto Vazaria. A kill at this point should just seal the point, and there he goes. That's going to be first round on the board for Milk Tea. Had to spend quite a lot for it, obviously, and Late Young will have a grab as we go on to the next point. But TCC, a beat to answer, and we saw in the previous fight as well, they're also going to try and use the TP to be a bit of a tool to get out of that one. So really, Late Young will be looking for a grab, kind of like he found on the point before last, where he was able to grab them slightly off the ground, so the TP is a little bit awkward for them to take. But as long as he can find something like that, even the beat might not be enough, but it's going to be an early bubble and an early beat. Grab will come out in response to that. Overclock there. They're going to TP away from it as well. Big damage onto Late Young. He's in all sorts of trouble. And Milk Tea, they have the answer to all these grabs.
Yeah, great responses to the grabs here for Milk Tea. And Naive Piggy struggling to close it. Shades of, getting a 4-minute time bank on Midtown and then getting double full capped. Jaya now spinning back to their team. Cold J has a beat drop just around the corner, but Milk Tea, of course, already have the cap. So the pigs, they need to get back into this one and fast. Big swings for Jaya on the point, or contesting actually, and that Ram has to use form just to block on the corner. No possibility for a back shot here. Now they push back in, but they're pushing into a Kitsune rush just as they have their own on the ground. TCC first to fall, Sara is going to drill the Lucio. Jaya's in big trouble, but their own block resource keeps them alive. Some back shots onto the Ram. Perhaps Eileen has taken Brendan. Finally, Cold J uses the beat, but god, they would have loved to win the fight without needing to invest that.
It's one of those tough ones where they're so close to winning it. Now, then when they finally use the beat, they win it by like an overwhelming margin, and they wish they had it back. But they still get the first point here. They will have a override protocol, but a pretty good answer for this one for Milk Tea in the form of a sim wall. So, if they can find a way to TP onto point, drop that sim wall, it neutralizes a lot of Naive Piggy's options here. All they need to do is find that initial TP through. Can they get the flip on point? You see him going for it now. Lots of spam coming through. Do they make it? They do. Sim wall comes out. Brendan Fraser, he can pick a peek left and right of these ones. Try to thread the needle. Does thread the needle. Eileen catches that one. They've taken so much damage as well. TCC's going to cost that one on his head. Fei Yang, he has the Annihilation, but I do not think they are investing into this one.
Mate.
Down they go.
Stagger! Stagger the Kiri! They don't. God, they could have gone for some naughty staggers there. The backline actually got far. Yeah, they get far. Well, I mean, it's the map, mate. It's 2-0 up, right? It's a end of days.
Hard to come back from a 3-1
and Kiri, they get. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, just because you play Stadium all the time.
So that banger. Beat push comes through for TCC. They need it just to get to the point. They do have bodies on the point now, but that means Naive Piggy can concede the cap and then swing back into it. They are going to give up the cap for this beat. Pushing back in with the advantage. It's fine to give it. It's fine to give it. You just have to be ready to give it right back. Sara 92% on the Kitsune rush. Swing wide. Grab is out for Lei Young, and it is obese, but Jaya tries to sunder into it. I'm crying. There's just no way. They try to sunder blade combo when there is no defensive ult instead of just swinging into it. And Brendan Fraser now, he's the one that's staggered. Naive Piggy swapping to Tracer and Orisa. No way this team is this team is just full of throwers, bro. Secret 6th flashpoint unlocked.
What? Ooh, okay, just give a touch for what it's worth. They're going to stream back into this one. They have the Kitsune rush going. It's not quite over yet. Dia's going to drop his. Sara's going to match that one now. Jaya will get shot down. Eileen is just coming alive on the Sojourn in the later stages of this Atlas. Now a player down. Override protocol is close for the Whale, and boy, do they need it. He's found a kill onto the sim. He might just do it all.
Brendan
he pops it. Cold J is low. They need kills. There's an Annihilation coming right now. Cold J is low. Dia's found one. Brendan Fraser's going to drop in. He's going to beat the slow is good. The boop is better. They're holding on right now. Jaya Whale, but they've still found Trace. Brendan's doing it all. And oh my god, Naive Piggy. It's a 5-map banger.
Way
that's an insane from Brendan. There's no way.
I think Brendan Fraser, literally, he needs all the lip service in the world. I'm saying don't beat. Like, Brendan Fraser, good for it.
Yeah, don't beat, because we don't bloody need it.
Don't beat, by the way. Yeah, let's break it down. You're right, Kellex. Oh my days. Whale goat of all time. Brendan he's just the best. All right, burger number 2.
All right.
GG.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Haku does not get that beat off. Just for clarity, Haku does not get that beat off. All right, here's burger number 2. Chicken burger, grilled chicken. It's got some salad in it, some arugula, some onions, some habanero peppers, and some sort of I don't know, maybe spicy, maybe not spicy, mayonnaise thing. But this time I'm going to run the ads so that it doesn't go during the game, and my hands are obviously going to get dirty. So now is ad time, everybody. You can watch one ad-free bite. How does that sound? So here in this bite, we get some chicken, we get some habanero, we get some cheese. We basically get everything. Maybe that's spinach, actually. That's spinach. Oh, there's some jalapenos in there too. What a treat. Ad time.
哎，但是我想到一个点，这个搬的是不是差不多了呀？这个小美搬过了。
Ban Australians got a little bit of rocket.
其实 NP 在
Yeah.
这 NP 我觉得它这个班位，当它班位生效的时候，
But my viewers are all
战
American.
力会下降很多。但是到第5张图，是不是小美也搬不了，卢西奥也搬不了了？
对，卢西奥、小美搬不了，什么拉玛？
搬拉玛了
可能要。
真的吗？
就是我觉得就是如果解决不了小美这个问题的话，其实 MT 的2分都是靠小美打下来的。那如果解决不了小美这个问题的话，得看看
My grandma calls her arugula because she's Italian.
去用什么样的方案来针对这个小美。不过有一点，最后一张图是纯推车，纯推车好像没有什么小美很好用的图。
你要真的说，其实就看一下他们自己愿不愿意做调整的。但是如果真的打纯推车，两边要去打这个阵容的话，我觉得有可能会让肥羊去打了西格玛。西格玛今天拿挺多，但整体来讲，西格玛今天的收益并不是特别的好。
哇，这个比赛现在很难预测啊，因为如果说也能找到一个推车图也打小美的方案，因为我们3张推车图是直布罗陀、里亚尔陀和哈瓦那都是很长的这种图，小美很难打的图。如果Milky能想到一个方案用小美去打的话，我觉得他们在小美体系方面确实是占优的。但是如果想不到的话，他们的正面对 A 方面我感觉是偏弱一点。
好的，那这样子，我们这边的第4张地图就结束，大家小组休息不要走开，马上回来。
Andre, I thought you were lesbian, not Italian. Looking into this. Mamma mia, but Gaelic. Brandon Frazier really is a one-man army for this team, eh? Like, gets a pick in the neutral, gets crazier override protocol. Demon. DPS line for this team is just good. Like... Ah. Oh yeah, that's the bite. That was the bite of the burger right there. Good or just a Mickey Mouse lobby? Oh, like good in Mickey Mouse terms, Kellex. Not like good, but you know, like when the opposition is Wile E. Coyote and Donald Duck, then he doesn't really look like Mickey Mouse anymore. You know what I mean?
I'm back.
Local, Zach. Fair play, yeah. Everything is said in relative terms here. Like if we're watching OWCS China, the face filter on the left guy is insane. I mean, that shit is just baked into like all Chinese products, I swear. Like you open the camera on your bloody what is it? What's the big phone manufacturer in China called? The Huawei. You open up the camera on your Huawei phone, and it automatically has it on. Like, would you like a little bit of body dysmorphia with this selfie?
Can we take over the screen like the Chinese commenters? If you try really hard, Sunku, you might be able to. I've got the filter on where only good messages get shown on the screen.
艾姆雷在不管什么样的长途上面，他整体压血线的能力，包括他大招的收益，都直接跟你这个队伍的胜率是挂钩的。然后另外一个就是，如果你要打索杰恩这种英雄，他的爆。
You're gonna tell Chen? Oh no, not Chen. Chen's the one on the right. You're gonna tell man on left what I said about him? I didn't say anything about him.
在目前为止，如果说给他空间输出去这个输出的话
You did not just say his webcam has a filter like every webcam.
No, someone in the chat was talking about that.
Oh.
I'm just reading chat.
无筛检。
Wait a minute.
无筛检，然后也是。
Is this the guy with the chin strap?
It is. Yeah. I feel like
I
think he's.
The filter's deleting the chin strap.
He's trying to take away his wisdom.
Good night, Trump. No, this is insane. No, like.
Modern technology is erasing
facial hair on his chin, and it's getting actively deleted by the clankers.
Yeah, it's modern technology is erasing ancient wisdom live in front of our eyes.
Sad.
This is sad.
You can see his beard trying to fight back too, like trying to work its way into the frame.
Like it's growing in real time, trying to like.
Oh my god. For the people asking about the drops, I don't know when they get turned off. Like, it's not in my hands. They just get turned off when they get turned off.
Someone does it, and we don't get any notification
there's
when
like
they get turned
there's
off.
there's like a dude at Blizzard or whatever that just like pulls a big lever like Krong, and that's yeah. Everybody polish Hunter his Handsome's loot box, please.
Hey Lemon, are you still doing the ticking as well?
Thanks everyone. Which stream is he watching? This is Billy.
Not doing ticking. Who's on it? Is it PT Handley then? Oh yeah, I think it is. I'll tag him. What was I doing? I was trying to figure this thing out for Sneaky as well. Let me investigate.
You're not supposed to sell them, Setu. It's our little secret that I have complete control over everybody's drops, and I just turn them on and off on a whim.
The person in charge of the lever, it's just him with a mustache.
Bounce with bunnykins, everybody. Oh, hello, Hunter's Gimp. Welcome back, mate. You're gonna have to take the first fight. I have to wash my hands.
Alright, almost free of the battle pass, but I don't want to play Overwatch just an hour of all drops and it'll complete. You've got it, Infrared. Alright, it's a 5-map banger. All the marbles on the line here, if anyone wants to compete for them. It's been a real scrap, an ugly dogfight so far. Late Young will be starting on the Orisa again. A lamp has been forced out early from Dia. Dia has also died relatively early, so this spawn camp isn't going to get much time off the clock, but the idea is obviously to maximize your fights. They just need to be careful. Timerin doesn't die late here. You can see Jaya's having a little look. A couple of almost slices hit actually, so he's down to half HP, but no one to follow up, and they will get a chance at a retake now, try and really maximise those fights. No ults to speak of really yet. Normally you would expect the Baptiste to be late, but somehow Fei Yang has pre-fighted Cold J. That seems remarkably unlikely. Either way now, great chance for Milk Tea to make sure they do indeed get free fights out of this, but Whale's going to respond one of his own. Timer's going to go down back to 4v4 as they go on point. Have to be very careful here, Milk Tea, about making sure they keep the payload contested, but it looks like they cannot keep the payload contested. The chase is on. A late kill onto the tank, a late lamp as well from Dia, and this could be very brutal for them. They all get back inside so they can reset, but now Naive Piggy will get great setup for this next fight.
Chanaz, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome, mate. Alrighty, Naive Piggy on the advance. Late Young stepping forward. He has the Terror Surge. Might not even need to use it. Eileen coming back out. May recontest, but Late Young 2 steps ahead. He's well experienced when it comes to stepping off the cart. He spins everybody off it. They do get the cap, but we should note that nobody was pushing the cart while he was spun off. A classic Naive Piggy C9 situation. Jamers505, thank you for the 6 months as well. Welcome back. Hello. Is it a wonderful day? Oh no, it is a wonderful day. It's an assertion. Couldn't agree more, mate.
A question or an assertion? Assertion is good. All right, now it's going to be Milk Tea having to play retake through this tight choke. Again, the Vendetta is going to be causing him all sorts of problems. Jaya now looking for each opportunity. Actually forced back. They don't commit to this fight as the payload's still quite far away, but there is a Terror Surge right round the corner, so we have to be so careful. Late Young's going to keep him pinned in. Wall now. Late Young is walled off from everyone, but he'll just get himself out of that one. No problem. Payload continues to roll as they just switch out to the opposite side. Dia has a window ready to go. But Milk Tea are having a lot of trouble right now, but finally they've stabilised. Overclock onto the high ground. Dia has to lamp. They will window back to try and get themselves out of trouble. And Timoran will get it, but beat from TCC. They break out of this one. There is a Terror Surge going from Late Young, but not too much follow-up. Sundering Blade round the corner. Fei Yang, he's crouching, but he can't hide. A trade onto Jaya is big, though. Now the Tidal Blast comes in. They are looking for more. Little boop away and a wall off. They've locked Late Young away. There's a Blizzard on point, which is mainly only seems to be for decoration more than anything else, but it has helped him stabilise. But now a raid push. Override Protocol into that, but Timoran taken down by Whale once more. Whale's going all the way in, deletes Dia on the back line as well, and this Ray will get him over the line.
Ray comes through, and Milk Tea, I mean, they're laughing. They've used so much, and they're about to get, what is that, 5 minutes for the third point? It ain't looking too good. Naive Piggy, really dominant in the clutch here. Brendan Frazier, unstoppable. Annihilation is all we have to play with as well. That's such a crap ult for the open space. Naive Piggy, they're just 2 steps ahead here. The double flex, but Cold J on the Wu Yang. Maybe that's a little more poking than neutral, but I don't know, man. Like, Sarah, is Sarah a Juno player, like, through and through? Do they just, like, not play this?
They do play a tremendous amount of it.
Yeah, they love, like, Juno one-tricks in China. I feel like it's not the first we've seen of it. Oh, no surprise, Brendan Frazier, opening pick onto Taimu Ren. What a great start. Swinging wide. Jaya, oh, just going for the slash up top at the moment, but yeah, Milk Tea, they're just scrambling, to be honest. We're closing in on having one fight to hold now.
Yeah, this payload doesn't seem to have any form of breaks or ways to slow down. There's an Annihilation coming up towards the choke now, but Fei Yang can be kept at arm's length by this Orisa. Little wall behind to cut off Late Young. Now the Annihilation comes in, but Fortify will be used, and Late Young's just going to stand here. And there's now a window to worry about as well, so they're really trying to boot this Orisa. Orisa going to drop a Terror Surge now. Late Young will just live, and it's Fei Yang who's losing the HP. Defensive wall, defensive lab, but Jira's behind. A spin to win. Everyone is going to die, and Milk Tea, just nothing going at all.
No hope for Milk Tea at the moment. At least Sarah's traded, but Juno back fast, famously, and can fly over the gap too. Can get there a little bit faster. Whale has the overclock, the Brendan Frazier closer. Spin out a spawn for Taimu, and they are lost in the sauce. Dead to the anti early. Wait, Taimuren's found Brendan. Brendan's not. Yeah, that's huge. They're gonna nano Jaya. They want to go for this anyway. How greedy can you be? Blizzard comes out on the cart. Jaya jumps back into the Blizzard, but won't get frozen because their timing is perfect. But this is quite the investment. Sarah's gonna go for the orbital ray now after Late Young is traded. Brendan will be back soon with the OC. They're bleeding ultimates out of Milk Tea all the way. So I don't know how to feel about these trades because they're not winning the fight. They are getting an ult out for each ult that they invest, but it just feels like they're fighting into an unwinnable situation to begin with.
Yeah, so difficult in this last Havana point. You really need some sort of clear opening or clear ult advantage, a snowball, something big. Taking these sort of 4v4s, 4v3s, anything like that, always difficult, even if you've got more ults to invest. Now it's going to be an override protocol from Timoran, looking for him. They're all quite far back, though, so he's going to have to try and snipe them from across the map. And it looks like there's a whole lot of nothing coming from this one right now. Jaya's going to go up, have a little look at him in the air, but no kills out of that one. And that was their main ult. Now it's just Dia's nano now to get Milk Tea out of trouble.
Oh, the nano's available. Dia up top. Here comes the overhead. Does not convert. Whale takes Dia, actually. So Brendan, good for... Wait, 4 kills for Naive Piggy? It doesn't even just have to be Brendan. It's just success on all sides. Dia's dead with the nano boost. Naive Piggy, if they 3-cart, I'm not even sure Milk Tea can touch.
Nano onto Eileen to try and help him get the touch. But Tracer's going to get the first one. Burrow underneath, but this Nano is being used mainly underground. The Sundering Blade does so much damage to Eileen when he comes up. And they will get a teeny tiny bit of stall, but it's not going to stop the point going the way of Naive Piggy. And yeah, a big flank from Brendan Frazier on the right-hand side. Oh, thank you very much. I've just got a tip on YouTube, but it is certainly in Korean. So let me see what it says.
We have 2 games to go for China, right?
Yeah, there's a big one after this, I think.
China, yeah, okay. Just checking, because it's like, just trying to work out how long we'll be going for.
Your commentary makes the game even more exciting. Thank you very much, Biol Tong Biol.
That reads like a first-time chat.
Yeah, well, it's a first-time YouTube donation, 2001.
Oh, 2001?
Thank you very much.
What is Timer doing? I'm sure if Dia plays hit scan, we probably get the same results or better. You really think so? You really think so? It looks like they need a flex support player too, you know? So like Dia can't do both. You can't expect too much of him.
If there's one thing D has proven throughout his career, it's probably not to expect too much of him.
Yeah. Realistic expectations for Dia. That's what we're all about.
Expectations.
Let's keep it tempered.
Oh, thank you. Hey, morning, Sam. Hey, Infrared. Yeah, it's about $15. Ah, thank you very much, BO. Very generous. I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. I don't think it actually was $15, though.
Plans.
Yeah, I think it was closer to a pound. Still, though, it's like the same as 100 bits, you know? It's nice, it's nice.
Money's money, man. I ain't here to look a gift horse in the mouth. Anyone want to make Donald Trump speak? You know how to do it. All right. Eileen, poking from main on the Mei here. Milk Tea, huge mountain to climb, but they should not be dissuaded by a full cap, because half of this series has been a series of five-point bangers and full caps here, there, and everywhere. So
some 6-4s, yeah.
Yeah, a little 6-4 action as well. Like, you got this, Milk Tea, I believe. Late Young, walled in early, has to spin out through main, fully talked Symmetra, can't quite convert the kill. Eileen has to drop the ice block out in the open here. Eileen is going to go down post-block as Brendan Fraser is on the advance. Now the lamp is burned, but this is looking like nice cleanup here for Naive Piggy as they have all the angles, and Milk Tea are just trying to get back to spawn.
Yeah, forced all the way out here. Brendan Fraser takes that big left-hand side angle, takes all the space, and they are just forced back in. In theory, Milk Tea, the comp is very much designed just to really mess up an Orisa, a Baptiste, a Mei, a Sim. They should fry this Orisa. The problem will just be this Illari, when the Sojin, when they're playing these wide angles, can they just carry the fight from those positions? All Late Young needs to do is die slow. A pulse bomb out, a lamp was there, I can see it, but apparently the pillar was in the way, so this will be a quick reset. The lamp, I guess, it was there, but it wasn't switched on.
He says it so fast. He's so snappy with it. Like the real Commander X in the text going across the screen. Fantastic. Chinese chat has found out about Commander X. Thank you very much, Felix. Appreciate that. I can queue up a stadium game now, bro. It's last time I queued up a stadium game, I missed the entire first map of the Crazy Raccoon series. Dia in big trouble. He drops the window. Cold J is actually going to fall over. Blizzard out onto the Orisa. Does he have no gold? He has an ultimate, so he's not going to get iced out by that one. Brendan has traded Taimu Ren, though, just to keep him real healthy. Beat out now for TCC as Milk Tea really want to make this happen. Eileen and Dia find a killer piece, but Jaya will trade Dia. It ain't over, Xavier. They keep on swinging for it. It's about to be over if they can kill Late Young, but look, Cold J comes back on the Illari. Pylon broken. Captive Sun is out. TCC's dead. Eileen is dead. Somebody kill this Orisa.
Oh, I was in buffering hell, but we are back now, and this Orisa looks like they might finally be going down. Surely Timeron's got that one now. Fei Yang waiting for some of his health to start regenning as they can get this card moving. Slow towards Brendan Fraser to stop him, but there's a few players here if they want to go, but it was Late Young who died last, so they're going to have to try and force their way out from this touch without their Orisa just yet. I don't know if anyone's going to commit. There is Jaya behind. He goes for another pulse bomb, lays that one on the floor, has to get the touch for a while longer. Simwall is out to help them. Overclock will be denied by that. He's going to go for a big wrap all the way around. Is up there with the Illari as well, looking for a kill, but the Simwall has kept everyone safe. He slides in. Late Young is dead on point, though. That's a big problem. Now someone else has to touch. Jaya is still there as they try and swing, but they are all grouped up, balled on the point. Should just be a matter of time until they get it over the line. They TP backwards, they TP forwards. They'll eventually kill this Illari, right? Right? They got this Illari. And Milk Tea, capture first.
Thanks for the dollar, Lenny. Thanks for the dollar where you forgot to write Trump before the message, so you just donated in the Brian voice with a Trump narrative. That's really well done, mate. Like that's money in my pocket that you will not be getting back. Cheers. All right, Naive Piggy. Oh, on the second point, they're a bit dry on ultimates, so Milk Tea might actually be able to take it to a double full cab ! Refund. There is no such command, SPM Letty. We're gonna go with non-refundable. All right, Timer Ren poking through main. No such luck at the moment. Great TP, real game changer for Timer Ren. Allows them to flip 3 meters forward as they can continue to 3 cart, and Dia's going to die in the neutral with land still available.
Yep, that was a 4 ult push, or 4 ult available push, I should say, for Milk Tea. They didn't get a chance to use any of them because Dia just died on rotation there. But nice thing about the sim is you can really just access different parts of a map you normally wouldn't be able to in the comp. You can be a little bit more expansive when you're thinking rather than just a little stump of a TP just on the ground in front of you. Now they're going to have to play retake. There's a chance for them to hold outside, and they're going to get to double support up as well, Naive Piggies. So they're going to start having some really powerful combos to use with this Terror Surge if they want. The Pulse for Captive Sun, even the Ray, it all works well with the Terror Surge. It's going to be right-hand side. Mabel is avoided by Brendan Fraser, and there is Giant in behind right now. Recall has been forced. He's still thinking about going for it right now.
Dowdy.
But they're walking up. They're just going to try and come through this choke. But here's a Captive Sun surprise, and Blizzard is thrown out a beat to make sure they survive as well. And Cold J is well and truly stuck in here. Terror Surge out as well. Doesn't find any kill as the TP will give him now the Annihilation repush from Fei Yang. A spear back. A Ray comes through from Sarah. They are trying to clutch, but Sarah's getting punched in the face. They're so slippery though, but not slippery enough. A trade in the back from Jaya, but now the payload is moving, and Brendan should be dying a bit late here.
Brendan will go down on a different wave to the remainder of his team. So it's going to be very late for the recontest here. Actually really opens the door for Milk Tea to get a proper fight here. They only have Fei Yang pushing the payload at the moment just from the edge up on high ground. You can see Eileen is trying to hold on with a good wall angle, but will be bullied back straight away by Late Young. In the back, Jai is going for gold. Comes away with not even a silver. Lamp forced out now for Dia, and Dia's just going to go down to Jaya. They just refuse to shoot back at this Tracer. Brendan Fraser gets back into the fight, rips the overclock up on the high ground, and this feels illegal that Jaya was able to do so much in that turn. Lucio and Bat both just tunneled on the forward fight, completely repositioned and killed by the Tracer. They just didn't fight back.
Yeah, it's happened a few times on these rotations where they're just trying their best to ignore the Tracer, but Jaya is refusing to be ignored. He's doing so much, he's forcing lamps out for free, then they don't have the lamps to deal with the ults. He's now got a pulse bomb here as well, looking for another opportunity. Sim turret was thrown at him, so again they are aware of his position, but they are just trying to pretend he doesn't exist. They TP forward, not too far forward though, because you don't want to lose all your bearings. Jaya is still behind, pulse bomb will stick as well, the lamp is good from Dia. Simwall comes out from Tamuran to try and push forward, but they've got all these players above them to deal with. It's still a treacherous walk, but the sim wall is helping them. They'll flip out to the other side of the map, but Late Young is about to have a Terror Surge, and the torpedoes from Sarah take down Dia. Main source of healing gone. Here goes Late Young. He's awfully low below that beam for how can they kill Late Young through this? They can! Now the point will keep getting forced. Little TP onto the high ground, but it was just actually run over by the payload, I think, so it breaks immediately by Tuman. He doesn't need it. He's just beaming everyone anyway. And we're into overtime, but not for long. We will be making it to third point. Tamuran with 4.
Oh my god, Milk Tea. They want it to go to a double full cap. Are you still watching, Kellex? Do you still believe in Milk Tea's ability to close this one out, or at least to make this one more competitive? It's a 6-point dagger in the making. Just you wait. Dia has a window available. Eileen has the Blizzard as well. So, good tools for Milk Tea to keep the snowball going. Naive Piggy in this open space. Their comp may very well reign supreme, though. Hard to find value with the Ram or the Mei in this open space. Meanwhile, Cold J can swing open, can do huge damage. So, what's important here is that Milk Tea get as much car push as they possibly can, and that they don't lose Dia pre-fight. That would be really bad.
They've traded Jaya at least, but this is Lucio just trying to top everyone up at this point. As Dia is back in the fight, so they can start again.
Traded. They're still.
Yeah, they can still walk here. It's 5v4. They've actually got almost all 5 ults coming online here. Chance to window maybe to swing early on this one. Wall coming round for Late Young. He gets round that wall, but he's down to half HP. No window committed yet, though. Now the gold is out. Now Late Young really has to get out of dodge. The window to chase, but he's already found his way around the corner, so the window is just going to keep it moving. They Blizzard to chase even further as well, but Late Young's just going to keep walking away. Ray comes through from Sarah. Pulse bomb has been forced. Now an overclock from Brendan Fraser, but a beat to keep everyone alive. Symbol as well to keep going. Brendan Fraser still trying to find kills. Damage onto it. Finishes Eileen. Low HP on Late Young here. He is in trouble. Brendan Fraser is now getting hunted all the way out. A double slide to keep him safe. Dia is the first one forward, and he's absolutely deleted Brendan. They have flipped the map here. They need to get to point, Naive Piggy. Jaya is the other side. Now they've set up a pincer, and Jaya's done it again. They flipped the map just to set up a Jaya pincer. TCC will find a trade, but now Fei Yang, he has to stay on point. He's getting booped away. He can't get another form timing. Eileen is back, but Naive Piggy, they should be able to hold. There's just a Tracer left to deal with. A KD save from Eileen. And Naive Piggy win it. Jaya's actually just... They actually flip the map and it looks horrendous because the cart is moving away as they C9. But all it does is actually set up the perfect pincer for for Jaya.
I got bad news for you, Xavier.
What's
Man
wrong?
of Blizzard has pulled the lever.
No, the lever!
OWCS
Alright.
drops later today in the title.
OWCS drops?
China. Is this week 3 for China? Or week 2? I don't even know. Just right. I just write week X.
What am I typing? OWCS drops. What did he write? Coming soon?
I wrote, yeah, later today. Or later today.
Later today. Yeah, that seems about as accurate as you can get.
What's the right stream to watch for drops? This is the right stream, but the way that the drops work is they turn them off manually at the end of Korea. And typically they'll leave a bit of time for people to get the last bit of their drops. So like Korea, you know, ran over for like an hour. You could get the drops here for like an extra hour. But then now they're disabled until they start the next region that has drops, which is EMEA, which is in 4 hours? No, 6 hours. It's 6 hours, right?
I wasn't paying attention. 6 hours and 9 minutes. If we were talking about drops, which is the only thing we ever talk about, so I presume I'm
That
right.
is literally the only thing we ever talk about in that time, yeah. But there's 2 more games of China, so like by the time those 2 games of China are over, it's going to be
Close to 4 hours, at least.
Yeah, it's more like 4 hours when these Chinese games are over. At which point it's like, do I want to sleep for those 4 hours? Can I even sleep in those 4 hours? I don't.
You've had 12 hours sleep, mate.
Yeah, I should just stay up.
Yeah. This is see it through. Look at the schedule. I need to see some thinking.
在这个体系下面，他们能打出来的非常不错的一个效率或者一个这个结果。但是，一旦换到其他的时候呢，就感觉牌就不是特别充裕了。想要去做一些事情，但是明显感觉出来就是不熟练，或者应用的不太好，配合不到位。
Does anyone know where my drops aren't going? How long are the breaks? Don't they do big breaks in China too? Do you think I can squeeze a stadium game in? Nah, I won't. I won't push my luck.
就比较明显，他们用了很多不一样的体系嘛。那很显然，一个队伍不可能同时打好这么多体系的。
How long does EMEA and NA last for? The EMEA NA broadcast is 5 matches, so I'd say that it usually goes for like 7 hours or so.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
7 hours like a good ballpark.
Somebody say
like the production turnover is like a little bit faster. A little bit faster than what you would get in Korea, just because they're playing online instead of on LAN. But then also like they have a changeover between the regions that takes a while, and any lobby issues take a bajillion years to get sorted.
Did I schedule that tweet, or am I some type of fraud? I think I should just send it now. Let me think. Wait, hold on.
Are you a fraud?
Why am I fraudulent? I've had
Where
such an
is the
eclectic
goat?
mix of food today. So I've had a sausage sandwich, and then I had like an orzo salad type thing, and then I had a roast chicken thigh and some roasted veg.
What's an
It's not even
orzo?
midday. It's not even midday. Sorry, what's the question?
What is an orzo?
It's just like a type of like, it's like halfway between rice and pasta, I guess is the easiest way to describe it. So I had that, and there was some carrot, some tomato, some cheese, some egg. Probably closer to almost like a potato or a pasta salad is probably what it's closest to.
独到的一些想法的，在此前他们几乎是没有使用过秩序之光这一个点。那今天的话是完全放弃掉了斩筹，然后2名选手，2名输出位的选手在位置上面还是有做一些更换。包括说我们见到的
Who's this guy being interviewed?
将 Tamo 人打到一个自由
Fucking handsome, though.
的调整。那我觉得今天这个
That's just for filter. He actually has a really scraggly beard.
Why can't I get drops watching your stream? It's this time of the day. There are no OWCS drops when China is on, because China is published by NetEase, not by Blizzard, and there's no broadcasting on Twitch. It's on for every other region, but not China.
What's your favourite type of food? Brackets. Region. Italian. Italian is probably always good. My wife's actually making some fresh pizza dough, so we're going to have some fresh pizza later. Winner is a potato salad at the function. Dancy. That's me. Love potato salad.
还是不错的，但是确实是感觉秩序之光的话，可能是磨合的熟练度还没有那么的高。但是我觉得先走出这一步，走出舒适区，然后先规避自己的一个短板。
So which one do we need to send today? Peps?
换一下秩序之光拉玛体系来试一下。好，我们先来看一下。
How do we want to do
See, I
this?
joined at a very Chinese time of day. Correct, Grambit. You joined at maximally Chinese period of the stream.
而且我觉得Will很值得称赞的一点是，特别是最后这张地图给我印象非常深刻，他的索杰恩的选位永远都非常的聪明啊，就是正好是一个对方很难去管到他的位置。他在今天对于自己这种身位的管控，我觉得也是战胜对方这套小美隔断体系非常重要的一个点吧。因为如果说他的走位再耿直一点，被隔的或者被抓到的是他，那整个队伍的火力线上和对方就没有办法去比较了呀。
Hello, Hexy Meow Meow.
是的，但是 NP 的话，其实刚刚包括老陈也说到的，队伍的话，今天这场比赛赢得不轻松。
I'll be looking into
确实
this.
也是我们看到
Milk
在
and
一
Joya
些
69.
残局的时候 ，NP 对于自己的一个大招管理，残局较大的一个问题，确实是之后需要去考量的。
Nobody seems to be affirming in the Chinese chat for some reason.
Sorry, you made me hungry. Or I'm making lasagna next week as well.
Oh, yummy.
It's a birthday present, lasagna.
包括这种残局，经常能够看到残局一个轨道射线出来了，想去做反打。
Me.
感觉他们整个的决策。
I thought China region was back in OWCS, are they not? They are in the OWCS circuit, but their product is like almost completely independent from the main product, except for the international majors when they just come back in. But the way that they operate their entire system over in China is completely different. They have their own system for the partner bundles and like for in-game monetization. Like there are literally different skins in the China client to what there are in the Western client. Why people love scheduling shit. I saw a TikTok about why people love it patch notes. And the first thumbnail on the YouTube video about it was like it was like Flats or Emo or something, like talking about patch notes. Why people love their patch notes.
Do they call the way over Brendan Fraser? Yeah, we've been known to do that. If you have been, you know what, XONC, this maybe solves your problem. If you're feeling hungry and maybe you don't want to eat, go watch The Whale starring Brendan Fraser, and that will make you not want to eat anything. Just such a large amount of gluttony. You can't possibly match it. Thank you, Dimberg. Made me hungry. There's no way you watched The Whale and got hungrier. There's no way. It's not physically possible. Thank you, Kismet.
Brendan!
Brendan?
Hello, hello.
He's slimmed down a lot since the film.
Hang that shit up.
对到的一个对手其实上周刚打过，上周还是刚3比1他们的。今天虽然获胜了，但是3比2其实打的蛮艰难的啊，赢的其实也是不容易的，不轻松的。你觉得这周你们的对手 MT 他们的备战比上周做的要更好吗？所以导致你们今天其实赢的不是那么的轻松。
对，我感觉他们备战比我们做的多吧，我们可能有点懈怠，我们对备战没有那么多。
今天的话，第3张地图你们是一开始4分22秒一个巨大的优势，但是被翻盘了。当时是
Oh wow! No way!
What?
Thank you, Karki, for the raid. Thank you very much, mate.
Ooh, Car Q raid? That is... Let's get educational.
1501 million. There's probably a lot of educated people turning up right now, so we better keep the education train going. Thank you very much, Karki.
So
Appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're watching OWCS China. We've got 2 more China games just round the corner, and they only get better from here. We're going to get a second place playoff between JD and AG, and then we're going to watch Weibo play what is probably about the 4th place team in the game after that as well. So yeah, stick around. There's plenty more OWCS action, and we'll try our very best to educate you as well as KarQ did. We'll fail, but we'll try.
What we can do, actually, is we can sneak in a tip and or trick into every map that gets played. So we'll try to keep you engaged that way. Yeah, I reckon I can sneak a tip and or trick into each map to keep the KarQ viewers engaged.
紧张刺激的这个单淘卡位赛里
Oh,
面。
happy, thank you, Diapered Sensei.
其实你们这一路
We're having a right old party. Thank you, Pinare.
Is that a car cube?
That was the first time, yeah, Diapered Sensei Leonardo 96. Yeah, it's a good name. it's good. Get Chris here and we can do a quiz.
In how many hours will the real OWCS be on? I want that loot box type Z. 6 hours.
6 hours, yeah.
6 hours now, yeah.
We'll do our best to keep you entertained in the meantime.
Do you reckon this message in Arabic is asking about the drops?
Almost definitely.
Actually, let's do a poll in the chat. Manage poll, new poll. Is the Arabic message about drops? Yes? No? 1 minute
No
poll.
cheating in that poll.
No cheating in the poll, guys. Don't translate it, please. Well,
hey, Laurentina Enjoyer. Are you the person top of a Korean fantasy? I presume you're the same, Laurentina Enjoyer.
yeah, that's got to be haram, bro. Like,
yeah.
Didn't your mother raise you right? Like, he said my bad. Permanently banned. Cheers, buddy.
They're talking to Brandon Fraser for ages.
Poll's over, but yeah, the Arabic message was not about drops.
Alright, let me send this tweet while I'm thinking about it. Check I didn't schedule it. I did not. Oh, thank you, Zaito, for the 16 months Prime. Welcome back, buddy. Just for graphic.
They just forcing live yet? Like, got a hankering for some Minecraft right now.
You got any Minecraft tips while we're here?
你觉得这一方面有没有什么可以再跟大家讲一讲？
Can I just send it now? It's 12 o'clock. Top transfers. Everyone is buying X10. Everyone's buying Z. Everyone's buying Haku. Haku stocks to the moon. Somebody tell Camel.
Wait a minute, why didn't I do a force and trickle in when we bloody... What was I thinking? Trickle in.
On Google Chrome. I get some of them. Mine has like an auto-translate as well, Dr. Demand, but it only translates some of them, and I don't know how it picks which one. So the system officially sort of works. People are selling Alcad players at record rates as well.
You're sleeping on Haxel? Nobody is sleeping on Haxel, bro. If you went to bed expecting Haxel to get subbed in, you just never wake up. Like, can you add Obi-Wan to the text-to-speech? It's a paid option, JTD, and I'm not paying for that shit. Like, I'm not paying for text-to-speech, monster. Like $12 a month or something.
Yeah, Age was scoring crazy points, but he's got no doubles left, and then we're going into playoffs, so his games are going to get real tough real fast.
Let me look at like what voices am I actually missing out on by not paying for it right now? Like text-to-speech monster, get started.
Even though trials aren't finished, how far can you potentially see Team GB go in the World Cup? I reckon we get, yeah, making BlizzCon, super on for us. Really would, like, that's almost...
Winning BlizzCon?
No, making BlizzCon.
Winning BlizzCon?
I wasn't... Winning BlizzCon is the minimum I would expect from the team. Not to raise the stakes or brighten any lights, but... but no, we should make BlizzCon. Obviously, maybe as long as we don't get, like, a super tough group or something, but... I think we should be at BlizzCon. That's our intention.
So the red ones are the premium ones, guys. So what we're missing out on is we're missing out on Forsen. I don't think they even have Obi-Wan on this website actually. I know they do have Obi-Wan, but he's in the premium plan only. Like Obi-Wan, Peter Griffin, Eminem. We're not missing out on that. Like I don't need Linus or, you know, I would take Forsen. I would take Obi-Wan.
What about Shapiro?
Do we need Shapiro?
Just available, isn't it? You know.
Like these are just like the worst. Like it's actually such bad AI too. Like you can tell that they trained the AI like 100 million years ago. Like you can get such better AI voices now.
Wait, can we get the Vega
This shit
one?
was genuine. This shit must have been made like 100 years ago because all of these models are such crap. I reckon I could make a competing website to this website and make $1 billion with better voices.
Get the Vega one, mate. Pay. It costs extra, but pay for it. I want to see what it is.
Vega?
Yeah. We can bottom. Second bottom from the second.
I just played it. Like.
Oh wait, let me unmute you.
I don't know what character that is. Like, you can get such better AI voices now.
Wait,
like, is that like this shit must have been made like 100 years ago because all of these models are such crap. I reckon I could make a competing web. Kanye.
How much did it cost? If you don't mind sharing. Like, what's the membership fee?
What? This is free. What I have is
this is free.
The red ones.
You only have to pay if you want the extra.
The red one's like $12 a month. Like, it's not very expensive.
Oh.
It definitely pays for itself.
Wait, red one. You get all the red ones for $12 a month.
If I go change plan, it's $19 a month for all of those, and you get 4 custom voices. I don't know what the custom voices are. I have no idea what the custom voices are. Maybe custom voices are where you upload your own voice and it lets you train your own model. I'm not sure.
I guess that'd be a good feature. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cole.
Upload a soundbite for each of us. Maybe that's right.
Well, look, investigate. But yeah, no, thank you very much, Cole. We're actually going to have to take a bit of a break while playoffs are on, but once playoffs in EMEA and NA are over, we'll be back and probably scrimming at least a couple of times a week. Thank you, Trooper Gaming. Welcome to the party.
Just ticked but grayed out.
Is Mag playing today? We will find out in a moment. Didn't play last week. But might play this week.
The grey ones mean I can have them. I just don't have them enabled. The red ones mean that I have to pay for them. But I don't know. Like if I pay for like $20 a month, then maybe I can do a custom voice with some of Mii's OWCS +1. I don't know. I'll give it a go. I'll probably use it. I'll probably upgrade and use it. So then I can have Force and an Obi-Wan at least, you know? Like, the voices are so bad on this thing, though. Like, I just find it hard to,
is it not just a better version of this website?
This is definitely the website for this stuff.
Okay.
If you want to do it yourself, like, you'd have to... I mean, if you want to do it better, you'd have to do it yourself, would be the thing. To do it better, like, if you use any, like, modern model, I'm sure you could make a way better version of this. But the reason that this is good is because it's like free and has huge reach and everyone knows it, you know? Like, this is the most popular version of this. Like I saw this on like when I was researching this like 2 weeks ago, because I wanted to do the thing you remember, like wanting to make it out of our voices. Like this was the first suggestion, but like low quality was the read. If you want to do it yourself and have like a really high quality one, like you can easily make it, but you need to understand how to like run the AI models and stuff, and you need to like actually commit some compute to do it.
Yeah, it sounds like a Suki
I don't really have like a setup for. Well, it's not just like a Suki job. It's like you need to have like actual infrastructure to run an AI model that is actively doing this stuff, you know?
Oh, like a server essentially to
yeah, like because you have to run the model to process the donations as they come in real time, right? So training the model is like one component, but then you also need to have like a Docker container or something that runs the thing permanently to process them and then feed them back out to stream elements. Like it's possible, but it's you know. Cora says, let's get to work. That's the guy that makes the website. That's the guy that makes the OWCS tool website. Yeah, get on it, Suki. Yeah. Maybe you'll get paid if you do it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it's sensible to like make it for yourself, but to make it like a scalable product like what these people are doing is probably really complicated, right? Like, I don't know anything about anything about making websites and software in general, but you know, to do it like at the scale that these people have done it, where they're actually like selling it to anyone and they give it away for free on a trial basis, like, you know, this is a functional business, you know? I bet they make a lot of money, mate, with this website.
Yeah, no, it would just be like, I imagine once you've done the legwork to set it all up, it's probably relatively low maintenance. It'll just be making sure you're paying the server costs to keep up with demand.
Doesn't seem financially viable if you don't have crazy marketing reach, I guess. Well, the problem is just that you're not the first mover in the market, you know? Thank you for the flower, by the way, Bunnykins. Let's not pretend that I didn't see that. But
well, they're going to be top of every search result when everything
exactly.
like
this,
now, you know?
This is like, they're just like the top dog on this product, and they've probably found like the perfect balance of like efficiency versus people like actually using it, right? Because their voices are crap. Like you can tell their voices are crap when you click play, but people don't actually use text like these AI models because they want the perfect voice, right? Like it's always for a joke, so quality doesn't actually matter that much. So they're positioned well
scuffed actually makes it better, you know? Like if it speaks in close enough and a similar cadence that you can recognize it's Trump, it's funnier, but it's shit.
Does Forsen use that text to speech? Pretty sure someone custom made him one ages ago. Nah, Forsen uses his own proprietary custom one, which is like the original of these. Like when Forsen's one was made, it was like, I think it was like 7 years ago or something. It was like before the AI accessibility wave, you know? Like it was
I think
actually
saying
just
the
made
other
by
day,
some-
right? He was like one of the first movers, or not first movers at least, I guess, in like big streamer space.
Forsen's is like the actual OG of this product. But it's proprietary.
Forsen invented AI, yes.
It's ad time, guys.
Ooh, time to join the Navy.
Ivan Etniaj.
Just getting the urge to get on a boat.
I want to get on a plane, you know?
Have you got any? You got any of those? I'm interested in the Navy, but I'd rather be in the sky. Do you have a sky Navy?
It's once again gone. Weibo Gaming is once again.
Once again, what?
Once again.
Do you want to know how we missed out on this car?
What?
So she spoke, arranged. She was like, "Yeah, should be good to get in that car." And he was like, "Great, yeah, I'm not in tomorrow, but I'll give you a call on Saturday morning and we can get it all sorted out." And this was on Thursday. My wife goes, "Yep, great, perfect." And then she gets a call Saturday morning. Somebody else sold the car on Friday. Cheers. Fucking just useless salesman.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's actually just really like great. And then they were like, well, there's a few other ones available, you know, they're slightly above your budget, but we can always finance that part of it. And it's like, great, you sold the car we wanted, and now your solution is
to upsell us?
It's to upsell us, and we go on to finance because it's above the budget we told you. Like, great. I'm, you know, he's like, why don't you fuck off?
Like, just had my daily creatine with my green tea, getting back on the pull-up bar now. Do you think I should do a pull-up bar at home? I feel like pull-up bars are scary, you know? Like,
it always feels like this is the way I break my part of my house.
Will it fuck up the walls? Like as
that's what I'm more worried about.
rental?
Like I just cause damage to my house, and that will cost more. But I feel like it also can't be
health
true,
matching.
right?
It could be time for more push-ups and squats, but yeah, they're pretty scary. Do one pull-up every time someone on your fantasy dies. That would be hard. Like,
please, hung you. Stop.
My one makes a noise sometimes, but the rubber pads haven't destroyed the wall yet. Yeah, I don't know. Pull-up bar just sounds a lot like something for not a rental.
They have
push-ups per gifted. My wrist would be fucked.
The Navy have an Air Force separate to the Air Force. Is that true? Some kind of seaplanes?
Seaplanes. I guess they do have to land those planes in the sea sometimes.
Yeah, with an aircraft carrier, who's in charge of that? The Air Force or the Navy? Or do they have to do cooperation?
Layers to this is what I'm hearing.
Again, this is not a paid segment for the Navy or the Sky Navy.
Gonna watch the Lep Dead tweet again.
I've not seen it actually. I'm tuning in. Is it just all the reactions?
No. It's much better than that.
Hold on, let me just mute China. Is it just all the reactions?
No.
Bro, is this
it's
not
much better than that.
Hold on, let me just mute China.
Hey, look at this, bro. Like, look at this. Bro. Dude, I got left dead.
I need that keyboard so badly. Does anyone know where I can get that keyboard? Like,
bro, I just got to like
like that
what is it? Is it like a?
It's a
just has
keyboard with a
light up
screen in it.
keys?
You know, like
yeah,
you can.
or
It has like a screen
behind
inside
it?
of it or something. Like yeah.
Okay.
It's a it is a Final Mouse, but it's like all sold out and shit. Like I'd have to buy it. It's a Final Mouse centerpiece, but like I don't know where I could buy it.
Imagine how hard it would go.
Yeah, no,
If
it's like
pans,
it's good.
It pans across the stage during the grand finals of the major. CJ's keyboard as he lines up against Haku, just lighting
like-
up. Lep Dead.
I searched it up, and it's on StockX for 1,000 Australian dollars. Like,
How
like
does CJ have one? Did he just buy it?
Yeah, he probably just bought it. Like he
Fucking
probably just
hell.
pre-ordered it or something.
Fucking hell.
Like, I
Is
don't
that
think I'm gonna spend
£1,000
$1,000 on a bit.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it's
a
like £500.
Oh, fuck.
It is funny as fuck, though. I must admit.
Final mouse
Never
pre-order,
fucking
limited
knows.
stock. How does he type? Just remembers where the keys
Triz
are.
was gonna buy one, but they had heaps of quality control issues. Yeah. And now they're just like sold out. Like, will they even do like another wave of releases for them? Because yeah, it's the sort of thing that you want like the instant gratification of the bit, but it's not really. It's not much of a speed investment.
Until you put the speed invest on the keyboard, and then it is.
Yeah, like.
I mean, I think you'd get like repeated use out of it, Like imagine the Ange era, and then you just had Ange on your keyboard. That would get
Yeah, exactly. Like I could have done a bunch of bits with it, but just buy an iPad. Like it's not funny that way.
That's just retail price is $350 USD. That's not. I mean, it's still expensive, but it's not too bad.
When will the drops be re-enabled? Let's put a timer on the screen. Let's put a fucking timer on. We're ready to go.
Any
We're in
preds?
Timer Town.
That's a fair question.
5 hours.
What was it? JD Gaming and AG we're at now, if I'm not mistaken, right?
5 hours 45 minutes. Is that right?
5 hours 43. Yeah.
Yeah.
JD AG. JD AG.
I believe you got the nod from TarQ, dude. That's so clutchy.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we used to be colleagues, obviously, on Toronto for a few months.
Oh, of course. I didn't even consider the fact that you might have had coworker buff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bunny Kings.
Old friends from an old job. The old
Bunny Kings is
Toronto
evolving.
construction site.
Someone asked about the drops and they copy paste my drops message.
We're ready for Korea
The
Games
drops start
good
30 minutes
today.
before the games.
No, a couple of cheeseburger, crazy raccoon. There was like a good Atlas in there. That was about it though.
Full timer, Hunter. Just wondering when the drops will be enabled.
Cool timer, smooth timer, bro.
CX belly.
Did somebody say they want to see my belly? Okay. I thought someone said okay.
Holiday present? Thank you. Cancel. Dude, I so could have played a stadium game here. Like I've had hours for stadium here.
You could be halfway through a 7-map banger by now.
I think we could have been further than that, right? Because they did like post-game talk into post-game interview into more post-game talk. Happy partner anniversary!
Welcome to the party. Thanks,
Wait,
Hunter,
let me see
for
if I
that happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Brhumi.
Let's see if I can find that video of that guy throwing the oiled up watermelon.
Welcome to the party. Catch this watermelon.
I'll just Google oiled up watermelon.
It can't be too many results, surely.
Here's the guy, but it's like a different video. Like I want the one that I was watching. The Greatness Movement. Jesus Christ. Here it is. Here's the video.
Get my eyes on this watermelon catch. Does anyone catch it? Is it actually remotely catchable, or is it an impossible task?
I think it's an impossible task. I want to watch the video of him actually oiling it up. Like he's just throwing it around here. Like there's so many clips of this.
It's really confusing, Westy, and I don't know exactly. Is the answer to you?
This guy's whole channel is just him fucking throwing watermelons around, bro. Like,
I mean, when you're onto a hit. But yeah, they're basically just going to play a multitude of stages to finally whittle it down and sort seeding and everything. And it all seems. I think there's not actually really 8 teams in playoffs. I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let me get my eyes on the squad about them.
Be careful not to slip in this oil.
No, not playoffs yet, Puffed Camel. They basically they did a Swiss stage, and now they are doing like a round robin. I think.
Thank you, Suki.
Yeah, we did a Swiss stage. Now we're into the round robin. Then this round robin will determine who's in playoffs. So there's plenty. There's plenty of ways to go. You can't catch it.
Get you a good rub on right there. This guy. This guy.
Why is he squeezed in and also free Diddy?
You want to try? What's a little drive-by?
He's so excited. the attempt to catch it. Let's see.
What kind of fetish is this? The kindness fetish? Hello? Like,
what do you win if you catch it? Do you get to keep it?
$500.
$500?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great deal.
This just isn't possible, is it? It's clearly you just don't know your way around a bottle of baby oil. Just say you don't know ball. Like, it's all in the form. Exactly.
You've clearly never caught a watermelon before.
He's got like a transplanted beard and shit. He's just.
Yeah, if you put a Chinese webcam on him, you wouldn't see any of those face tattoos. You wouldn't see that beard at all.
I can't believe the Chinese filter was getting rid of the guy's chin strap. Like that's just...
The default is incredibly aggressive. Is it too early to start browsing my fantasy? Let me log in.
I'm just gonna leave my fantasy to the last minute.
Oh yeah. What if I told you?
There's Hunter Eyes.
I told you
Prey Eyes, bro.
Reinforce was beating us on fantasy. How would that make you feel?
I honestly wish you would just keep this shit to yourself sometimes, mate.
What if I told you Rack was beating us on fantasy?
Nice.
What if I told you Wheat was not, though?
Can't believe an ultraviolet to get through this one. Like. Alright, let's look at fantasy real quick.
What if I told you Albert Yeh was comically low on this?
Yeah, Tama sweep. Shut up, Suki. Did you say Albert Yeh is comically low?
He's currently ranked 2,127th.
That is comically low. I remember I had some sort of like I had some sort of doubles theory here. Like, I think this guy's a keeper. Like, this guy's a keeper for both games. This guy is a keeper for both games. This guy has got to go. This guy has got to go.
I think I might just need to swap budgets between Zoro and Gala.
How do I press the... I have to go roster, right? So Taejong and Gala have to go, but for who? Because these guys are both actual like speed investment grade players, so what the fuck was I thinking of swapping them for?
I also need budget replacements here.
I have no money. Like, did Taejong get priced down or something? Have I lost budget on this guy?
Yes,
did Gala did Gala get priced down as well?
No, Gala didn't, I don't think.
Taejong got priced down. I lost money on Taejong. Like, I'm so fucked. Do I have to get Lep?
Lep signed?
I'll go by Lunex. Like, maybe Lunex players can get me out.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah,
like,
maybe I just
like,
want Nenwai,
some
right?
like cheap as chips Lunex backliners. Like,
yeah, maybe I just need to sign the entirety of Lunex here.
I need to get Cardi fan. Like,
Wait, what if
I feel like I
need
had Z earlier on.
Maybe Z and X. Maybe do I just go back to Z and X10? Is that crazy? I also
Dude, I have no money.
I
I'm
super
so
can't afford
broke.
that. Also, I need a 16 cost.
What was I thinking with this roster?
My God, like fucking Z and X10 is like too expensive for me, you know.
Why do I have 36?
I've got 35, mate. Oh fuck me.
This is fucked up. Okay, so what on earth was I thinking?
How do
I have to take backbone from anyone's legend to get out of this? I think Lunex players are definitely the move though. Like Zomba's 18, Zomba Files, X10. How much is X10? 19.
19.
Like I need 2 18 cost players, right? Like Nemwai's too much.
Yeah, I need. Do I just have to keep Zorro? Who do Peps play? Anyone's legend? But they only have one game. Oh, fuck.
Like I can't have X10. Like I have to go Zomba Nenwai to get out of the hole.
What? That's like for. That's not the. No offense, but that's not behalf of Linux you want.
Surely there's like a 17 cost support somewhere. Like maybe Haku's underpriced.
Haku's
like,
really
maybe
cheap.
Haku saves me here. Low key, what if? Oh my God, Haku is gonna save me. Haku is gonna save me. I am crying.
He's got a Haku save.
Camel, are you here? Camel, are you here?
Camel, he's gonna do it.
No, he's not gonna save me. Actually, I'm still over budget. I'm still over budget.
I think I need to keep Zorro. I think I have no choice here. I might have to go Haku.
I need Nutella to save me. I need an 18 cost main DPS. Like that doesn't exist.
I can only get Scuffed, Zerion, and Skyle, who all have one game. Or I can get Haku, who has 2 games. And just hope.
I just don't want Zomba, man. Like, who do Extinction play? That's a single versus Dallas. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Are they in game? No, they're in game. We'll get back to fantasy later.
That's right, we've got a few hours. Oh my God, they're on OWCS. I'm closing for Preds. It's JD versus AG. Hey, you closed my Preds.
Hey, you closed my Preds.
You know what? We should go to more lands just for moments like this. We should go to more lands.
Moments like this.
We should suffer.
Lands, they spent the whole budget elsewhere, and we will not be co-streaming on site. Nade comes out. Kaneki getting tossed like a salad, tossed into the ground. Belos Ria is going to trade out onto Alfari though, so it's still a 4 versus 4. But AG have bodies on the point. Liga has lost their tennis suit. No, Pineapple swings into the back. Eshan didn't see that one coming, and that is going to be JD Gaming taking the first fight.
Good fight for them here, and that's going to be in control, staying on this Hazard. And we've seen the Hazard do some pretty good work, actually, onto the Diva in a few of these matchups over the course of the weekend, by which I mean just yesterday and this morning. Going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage for Monk to roll with this one too, as they look for an opportunity to press their advantage. Liga's taken a bit of space on the left-hand side, but they have to be ready for that Kitsune Rush push, because Monk is going to have it in several percent, but Alfari has died beforehand, so they might not even need it. Nice little opening pick. Good wall comes through from Belos Ria. They are all trapped in. No way out for Lengtsa. A D-Mech 2. Looks like they're going to play to stagger that baby. And that is a great... Oh, maybe not. Just keep chopping heads off.
Big squeeze there. Kaneki taking down everybody towards the spawn. Lots of ultimates for JD Gaming online now. Mewtwo hooning towards this beat, but Monk has the Kitsune Rush advantage. Pineapple holding the coast side. It is not looking all too pretty for all gamers right now. But if they can take their time, if they can get the Kitsu, the beat online, maybe they'll stand a chance. Override Protocol comes out comically early from Pineapple, and he's actually shooting at the spawn door to try and confirm these kills. What the fuck?
Unfortunately, they walked back into spawn. God damn it. They foiled me again. Now it's going to be a retake on the go for AG. They've got double support ult, and they've got their own Override Protocol now to maybe start the fight, force these ults out early. Liga will take a little bit of space. Kitsune Rush comes through first. Beat and Kitsune Rush in response from this one. AG going to get a kill off the back of that as well. Mewtwo's beat will come back as they try and turn it, though. They get 2 kills immediately with it. They're attempting to flip, but Belos Ria just finding only split targets, cleaning them up. And despite the bad starts of that one, the downpour gets involved. They get a good turn on that fight, and now only one fight left for AG.
One fight remains. AG, oh man, what are we doing here? They do have Bomb and the Override Protocol, so maybe not the worst scenario for them for this retake, as JD Gaming have bled the bank dry, but of course they have to touch the point. Override Protocol on the coast for Ezhan. He gets spiked down, but he might just live to tell the tale. Belly doesn't want to let it go, actually. Ezhan is going to go down. They will chase him all the way, and JD Gaming, they're going to go for the option of kill main and then get the flip back later. Pineapple has to watch himself, though, as he gets absolutely dumped. Liga goes flying through, takes down Pineapple. Alfari probably not going to be able to touch this, but looks like Liga can, and then can get off right away and give the cap anyway. Sundering Blade coming out from Alfari, hits it in main, but doesn't convert a kill. But still, AG are in this one. They have the bomb. The Suzu comes out to keep Alfari healthy. Spin into the back now to create a different angle, and Belos Reyes is just going to 180 take him down insta. Karnaki slashing back through, not to be outdone, but the bomb is off point. Shift on for the Lucio. Lynx are really trying to keep that fight going. Mewtwo, oh, Xenon.
C9. Yeah, really could have done with that bomb on point, honestly. It felt like there was more for Liga just to sacrifice his bomb to extend that touch. Maybe it would have worked a little bit better rather than Alfari having to go pretty deep, because as soon as they lost that player, they were playing 4v5, they were just stuck in that back corner. No real angles, no chance of turning a kill, just prolonging the inevitable. So a strong start here for JD Gaming. And you can see that reflected on the scoreboard. 14-0 for Belos Ria.
Belos Ria, when there are literally no stakes to a game. Fucking Thanos arrived, man. Just you wait. On playoffs, he will find a way to not even qualify. Alright. Lucio Kiri for both sides, but Monk, he's tapped in. He's going to be going for a speed ring tech as well. Every inch counts. Our Recall's doing it too. He was just taking the nick early on. Alright. Traces for all gamers. Farah for Karnaki once again. We're going to have to wait and see if we can find some value here. Alfari had a little bit of difficulty last round finding value, but Karnaki here on a big open map feels like a playground for the Farah. Lots of rooftops to hide on top of and long angles to take. Huge shift in for Belos Ria. Wall seems decent, but doesn't actually convert any kills. But soon enough, AG are going to have to step up to the plate and start touching the point.
Yeah, they conceded a good amount of space for that one, maybe a little bit too easily off that, but now they can stretch back out, get a bit of an angle for Ezhan to work with. Belos Ria is going to get surrounded. They've got that off angle now as Ezhan will just be trying to force it through. Little slash comes through, but Pocket is good. Keeps him alive right now on half HP, but they're still swinging. Kaneki's in awfully deep, but a little dink will force him back now. Pineapple's in a bit of a pickle on the point here, has to get the pistol out and back it up. And AG are very close to the first flip here. Belos Ria leaps on, but he's half HP, but the D-Mech onto Liga. He was even lower. Now Kaneki will find those kills, put one apiece, drop in onto his side. Little annihilation onto Lynx's body there as Kaneki will rub that one in, and that'll be first fight going the way of JD ultimately.
All gamers, disaster for them. Karnaki dropping a bag on Lengser at the end there as well. You can see there's a feud in place. Shift on for Alfari. He's getting quite aggressive for a man who's 1v5, but hasn't had his recall force, so all's well that ends well. Belos Ria dancing on the rooftop at the moment, ping-ponging back and forth, but Pineapple here holding the high ground. He can just wait for all gamers to actually make an advance. Lengser, or rather Liga, is going to shift over to the side, but Belos Ria is in position to hold on. Wall comes out now, does not trap the Tracer, but still AG for all this space. They're just rotating around. Cue the Benny Hill theme, but a copyright-free version of it as Liga takes down Karnaki.
If we could all just imagine it in our head, because we don't have to pay copyright for our thoughts yet. Override Protocol from Pineapple coming out, but he is taken out of the sky by Liga. Now Liga, player advantage. They can look for the backline to clear this one. There's a Lucio stalling on point. Mewtwo will fall. Belos Ria will go next, and they will go one by one to get as much capture progress as they can. They'll get it up to about 53%, and now Pineapple's actually swapped Widow and Spawn in case anyone over peaks. A free pick would go a long way as he waits for the rest of his team. Nothing coming though, just a Diva having a look, so back over onto the Emre. An attempt at retake, they have support or advantage for it here, JD Gaming, but AG, they've got an override protocol, and we often see fights started with this just to try and force an early supporter out of the other team. So we'll see if Ezhan does the same. Looks like he is.
Ooh, Alfari face-to-face with Karnaki early on. Karnaki's actually going to snatch up that mega health pack and just kite back to spawn as Ezhan has ripped the OP, but Recall has found a way to give it up. He pushed through for Mewtwo right now. Shift on to Lengser, and he cannot escape. Great wall from Belos Ria there. Prevents any chance of a counterbeat from Lengser as he gets shut out of his kite. Push forward now for Karnaki, going to clean up all the kills as Belos Ria is also rather deep. And JD Gaming, pole position now. Clean up the kills on the point. Back in control with a really nice ult bank to prevent all gamers from just strolling on in and taking it for free.
Really terrible fight, really, from AG. They used 2 ults there to give it up, basically. And now we're going to have to play retake it. It'll be a single support ult versus a single support ult, but Belosria has that downpour to throw into the mix as well. So a lot of work to do for AG. They need to find a way to outplay that downpour on the way in. You can see they're holding close. They actually start with a downpour really early. They will lock up Liga. They're going to try and pump damage onto him. Suzu comes through. Belosria actually uses more HP for that trade though. So now they're going to have to back it all the way up here, JD. But no, Mewtwo doesn't make it out. Kitsune Rush is available from Monk, but I guess it's just, it must be some kind of fire sale on retakes because it's not costing anything.
Give him away for free. Watch out, Belosria. There's traffic there. Shift back on. Can't find a kill. We'll just be stalling the point for now. But this is such a classic Chinese OWCS move where they just shift out into the open and fight early for no reason when they have an ult advantage, thus making their early ultimates impossible to use. All gamers now, they are back in control, but they are dry on ultis. Kitsune Rush from Monk, 20% ahead of Recall. All JD Gaming need to do really is close the gap, and they will have themselves a fight win or at least a free flip on their hands here, because all gamers need to play slow for their own Kitsu, for their own DPS ultimates, where JD have the advantage on all fronts. Every second that JD spend rotating, though, is another second for this Kitsune Rush to come online. Now Recall has it. Override Protocol and Kitsu dropped at the same timing. A couple of right clicks coming through for Pineapple now as he flies up into the sky. But this is a 2-for-0 ult kite. So this could be a GG moment for JD. Kitsu back for Recall. They're kiting around. But now it's JD's turn to kite the ultimates out. Nobody knows how to finish a Kitsu turn.
Sundering Blade will go wide as well from Kaneki here, so we're all running out of ultimates, but now a beat advantage for Mewtwo. He drops it, and they are all over the backline. Big trouble for him, but Kaneki, he can't find the slash! The Builder's got the earlier ult, but now an Override Protocol back, and Belosria has taken a beating, but as Pineapple finds the first kill. Tank advantage still, though. Plenty of time still to work with. There's going to be a beat soon for Lengtsa as well. They're trying to force the point right now. Esvan has to back it up as the Vendetta Swing comes through. Belosria is going to respawn any second. Lengtsa has beat. They push forward. They need kills on this moment. Eyes on Mewtwo, he will fall. The rest of JD are going to try and scatter, try and drag it out into a long recontest. Belosria has another downpour coming back if he can find a way on. You can see Lengtsa trying to make this touch as difficult as possible. Going to be first one from Kaneki. Now the downpour comes out, locked for Diva up into this wall to cut off for healing as well. They're trying to burst him down. Liga, though, he lives. He's got the bomb anyway. They're coming back into this one. And AG, with a great response there, punish Belosria for that overextend, and we're tied up 1-1.
Absolute dogfight here, but 1-1, really close matchups across the board. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Everybody wants us to enjoy. Don't forget to enjoy, folks. Back from shopping, how are the games going? Enjoy, Mr. M775. Enjoy.
Ow. An unlosable round has been lost. You're right.
Mewtwo consistently building those beats faster, and Lengtsa honestly having a real rough one. 9 and 7, significantly more deaths than the rest of his team. Lots of first picks onto Lengtsa, preventing him from building those faster beats, but he does get it online in the end, and they do close out with it. We get more money for playoffs? Presumably you're referring to the money that I pay the mods, Suki, and yes, you get more money than you do for the regular season, but it's a multiplication thing, so you're going to have to take it from there. You get a pay multiplier for playoffs, Suki.
Ooh. Holiday rates. Now it's going to be more of the same for JD Gaming as they're on the Hazard and the Farah. Kaneki onto this high ground position now, just trying to make it awkward, but Liga's hiding underneath, trying to get a bit of an angle to clear out Belosria, but not really too much damage on him. It's Ezhan trying to take this short onto the high ground, but Nate's put him in a softened spot. Now Liga will try and pounce onto that backline. No kill, but they are awfully low. Going to look for his next opportunity. Mewtwo is going to drop into this one, just giving it away. There is a fire sale for sure, and that's going to be a first fight the way of AG as Mewtwo decides he wants to fight a full HP Diva.
Full HP Diva will be winning that fight, unusually.
No!
What? No way. Yeah, Lengtsa and Mewtwo are both neck and neck, but it is Recall that is ahead. Good God, look at the chat right now. An absolute swath, a barrage, if you will, of Chinese text. Kaneki getting ready for his engage, sliding on the corner. Can't find his target just yet. He's going to try and fight Liga in the window, but he will miss that slash. Belosria is getting absolutely pumped from main, though. Needs to watch himself, shift out into main now, and all gamers, they have weathered the first storm. Eshan, 90% on the override protocol. Ooh.
Big damage there. Monk's already going to have that Suzu force as well, so there's a bit of an opening. Belisria has gone in deep, and he needs some help, and he's going to be a healing on, or Matrix on all-nat healing, and now Eshan's going to split them even further. Looks for it, but it's Alfari who dies. Liga's lost his mech as well. What? How on earth has this happened? They don't kill the split hazard underneath. They don't kill anyone in main, and it's all falling apart for AG. Nothing makes sense in China. Eshan will find a late trade, but he's got so much more to do. His health is going up, of course, thanks to the pistol, but now a Vendetta's going to come get involved, but all those slices will go wide, so Eshan still full HP.
Oh my god, the reason that the chat gets filled with enjoy is because it's a joke mocking Lengsa, because that's what he was saying to the girl when he was forcing her to drink.
Jesus
Christ. To leave Weibo. Oh my god.
Oh, you know what, chat? We take it back. Do not enjoy. Do not enjoy.
Do not enjoy. Do not enjoy. So that's why the Chinese chat is spamming enjoy.
Oh.
All right. JD have retaken. They were similarly stunned. Lengsa once again late on the beat. Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right, going to be pretty much a full neutral force by JD Gaming. They're up against the beat of Lengsa, so no real choice but to play Kite into this. They're starting quite far forward as Liga drops in behind. Vendettas will match. Mewtwo's going to go down early. Beat push anyway to keep going forward. Looking for some more follow-up kills. A low HP Vendetta will be the next choice, and that will be an easy flip for the beat for AG.
Wait, so do they say enjoy when he does well or when he does badly? Because I feel like he did well last time. Like they won his beat push and then they were all spamming enjoy. No? Yeah, I mean they're saying it just because he used beat now. I can see a couple of them up top. Like, they just be saying it when he features? Like,
yeah, they said DJ Diff enjoy.
Badly? Okay, it's like more for when he does badly because it's making fun of him, but they used it when he did well as well, I think. So, oh well.
Maybe it's just like word association. They just say it every time, you know.
Right. Liga spamming onto the hazard right now. Yeah, I mean, it's just stupid to assume that the Chinese fans are any different to the Western fans in terms of knowing what is or isn't a good ult. Now, Beat on the run, Mewtwo on the escape. Velasquez gets spiked off the map there, and all gamers have just quietly won the map while we're discussing the drama.
Yeah, one more touch from Mewtwo has triggered the overtime. Kaneki can maybe get another one from main, but he will die on his attempt at this touch. Belisria has come back on an emergency Doomfist, but it's too big an emergency for any kind of Doomfist to solve. One punch onto point, Belisria will go deeper. He's got that power punch, counter pin comes out, and that'll finish the job. It is now 5 versus 2, and that will be AG taking the first round.
Has any team playing Hazard won? I think not. I think not.
Yeah, but this was also unlosable as well for said Hazard team.
Surely. Have you had the chance to collect or own a few Overwatch League trading cards? Thank you. No, I've never done any Overwatch League trading card collecting myself. I think I've signed a few. I think I like subbed in for Hawk or someone.
Like when they came to the London house, they gave us a bunch of free ones.
Oh, I have some cards that are unsigned where I remember I got the signature one, remember? Like, do you remember where I got the... I had the...
Rummage. 2 seconds.
I think it was... Who was the card? I think it was a Logix card where I got it signed by a few key members of the community. But I don't even know where that is anymore. It must be like in a box. I think it'd be in a box of my stuff from my dad's house that is like maybe somewhere at my mum's house now? I don't know. I'd have to go looking really far for that card. And then... They're saying I'm right? about what, Sitcho? What does this one at the top say? Ooh, let's get a quick picture of it. Get a live translation.
大招都没有太好的效果。你要知道，他第一张小图应该是14杠0，对吧？没有记错的话。
是的。
26杠7确实也尽力了啊。
Translate. Wait, 120 people got Haku for his solo game against Twisted Minds? Don't they have a double, Suki? Don't they have a double and it's not Twisted? Yeah. Hunter is right. That's what the message says.
I knew where they were, but I don't. Oh well.
Is that maybe because I was talking about the Chinese fans not knowing the difference between a good beat and a bad beat, same as the Western fans? Like,
how dare you say we're just like the Western fans? Fuck you.
Thanks for the 6 months, Doug. Welcome back. Hi, everybody.
没有任何的问题，但是他们集火吃不掉人，我觉得这是整个队伍集火出现了比较大的问题。
你看那个就是 A 这边返场的时候，冷萨营帐那个轮次。
They just type Mew dead.
所以我觉得在赛前的做的非常的充分，但是临场的调整上面，你可以看到 AG 应对的是相当不错的。虽然说
DJ
平时面对到害仔的体系比较少
I like the DJ diff
立马
ones.
就调整了过来。刚才这个
Add
聊
time.
到就是离哥的一个打法的改变，对吧？他不在点里跟你害仔去玩了，我去找你的这个单走的位置，因为 D.Va 这个机动性强，然后单杀能力也强。
All right,
对吧？
grabbing
非常好的一个
maybe drinking a pork pie as I just continue to eat different foods. If they're different foods, they don't count towards the same calorie count.
I think I might go fetch myself some socks. I'll be back.
To eat?
Yeah, to eat.
You ate my socks. You're in charge. This guy never stops eating. Yeah, but in my defense, I'm hungry.
没错。好的，那第一张地图已经结束，我们这边稍事休息一下，一会儿回来。
好的，欢迎回来。那么我们即将来到的是下一张地图啊，下一张地图将会是由 JDG 这边选图。我觉得这个可能对 JDG 来讲也是个新课题，他们上次3-0赢的嘛，都是 AG 在选图。看 JDG 这边准备的什么后招吧。
对，你可以看到他们在平时的训练中，我觉得不管是阵容的多样性，还是对于地图的一个练习，我觉得是非常多的，就看他们怎么去做准备了。因为说实话，第一张地图 AG 搬掉的这个破坏球，可能对于后面的地图来说不是那么的重要，对吧？因为破坏球，我觉得现在能上的地图真的有点少。
或者反过来讲，会不会有什么情报，或者说看到对手这样比较忌惮破坏球的情况下，那可以优先选下破坏球图，比如说像闪点图里面的这个苏拉瓦萨，或者像混合图里面的暴雪世界，都是破坏球比较好用的图了。
对，而且通过 Kaneki 的这个第一视角，我们说不定能猜出来为什么 JDG 的这个斩球体系打的没有那么多，对吧？就可能现在 Kaneki 这个斩球的熟练度还不是特别高，但是我觉得也不是特别影响，对吧？因为他们体系真的很多，而且上次他们3-0 AG 的情况下就没有拿斩球，一直是拿像长短枪这样的体系也能打赢。
这个法老之鹰其实也算是现在有一些有些队伍在尝试针对斩球的办法之一，在 EMEA 欧中非赛区的话，会有很多队伍拿法老之鹰出来打斩球。不过我们看，其实 AG 这边也是早有准备，他每次第一波都不是斩球。我第一波拿裂空打你法老之鹰，好 ，OK， 你法老之鹰坏了，那我也就换回斩球了。斩球对抗的话，我感觉 AG 这边肯定自己是不虚的，他们的阿尔法日斩球真的打得很好。
对，而且还有一个点就是，如果两边对上斩球的体系，你要知道，比如斯瑞亚他扎利亚拿的是比较少的，而扎利亚对于离哥来说可以说是非常招牌的英雄，在这样的情况下对砍起来其实也是 AG 这边比较占优势，所以我觉得 JDG 在后面的地图可能要考虑的是尽量避免对到斩球这样的体系，不行把斩球搬了呗，对吧？
I'm back.
这个班位反正还没交，
Oh,
有一张图会翻斩。
thank you for the raid, Hadouken King. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the happy partner anniversaries. Oh, that's right. I only just got back, Hadouken King. We've timed it perfectly. All of Korea has been a roll, and so far, China is looking like only dogfights. Next drop starting like 5 wait, no, they start like half an hour before the EMEA games. The EMEA games start in 5 hours and 10 minutes, so it'll be 4 hours and 40 minutes until the drops start, give or take. But I'll be live the entire time, so we're gonna go straight through to EMEA. So if you're feeling kind of lurky or you want to idle, you're more than welcome. New Preds, I certainly can. See if anyone can get rich off of China. Did I cash for last ones? No. AG won the first map, didn't they? I can literally see it on my screen. Eyesight. Successful.
去打，比如说离哥这边是扎利亚加上斩头的话，我觉得破坏球也不是特别的好用吧。
And it's going to be Suravasa for our next map. Alright, get him in quick. Was just playing some ranked, did my DPS payments trying to get to diamond like my other roles. Nice. DPS is my worst role. I used to be alright at Hanzo, but that was... God, wasn't that? That might have been 8 years ago. Fuck. Feel free to lie to me, but am I washed, chat? Mag has not played yet. We've been in a Liga World. I think Liga played all of the games last week. You've still got it. Always have been. I'm gonna... Best Winston in Diamond. Thanks, guys. My ego is inflating. For Preds, though, they're closing real quick, so I hope everyone got in who wanted to. Going to shut those ones down right now, and it's going to be a Hazard mirror now with a Diva ban coming out from JD, because obviously they like to play the Hazard. Belly was playing it anyway. So we'll get an old Hazard mirror here. Going to be Tracer as well in both of these. But for now, it's JD Gaming who have won it. Liga is on the back jump. He is all the way out. He is trying to survive. He will survive. One final clip. Going to get the Mega. And they've conceded all of the space, but they do have a chance now for a retake. Are you back with me yet, Max? He's still muted, which feels like a bad omen. Going to be a wall trade up on point instead. Again, Liga's going to come out the worst of it. Huge slash on the backline here. Belisria has done so much damage, but they need to come out and help him. Pineapple was there. The help is provided, and they are forcing him all the way out. Bit of a tracer battle, but Belisria is committed in here, so he will just die. Low HP legs are on the wall, trying to find the finishing blow, but the pocket is good. Now with tank advantage, they can finally get themselves back onto point AG here. They come through the choke. Alfari's got eyes on that left-hand side. They'll have to deal with this Emre, which is, of course, actually quite far away, but there we go. Tracer pressure in from behind. Pistol is out to try and survive. They're still beaming them down, and Belisria is back on the flank real soon. They've kept it contested this entire time, and Recall finds the pick. Still more. Belisria now into the backline, completely separated. Another dink from Recall on the back of his Kitsune rush. There's no support ult to mirror with for JD, so they have no choice but to give this one up, and Belisria might just be dying again. No way out for him. A good fight for JD. Oh, sorry, for AG.
Great fight for AG there. So cozy right now. What are they saying, local homeboy? What does that mean? Can I get a live translation? Belly's going to be coming back into this next fight. Great ultimates online for JD Gaming, and a great pre-fight pick from Carnegie onto Alfari. They're trying to run him down, but he's giving them the slip. And now there's bodies on the point for JD Gaming. A nice little pincer coming through, and they're just going to get the point right back. 5 ultimates online for JD, and it feels like quite the fumble for all gamers, in all honesty. Losing their Tracer and the point oh so quickly. Unbelievable.
Kitsune rush for a reason, I believe. They're going to get a wall off onto Liga. Can they follow this up with a kill? There's a Tracer behind, but Kaneki's taking a bit of pressure. A beatback comes through. Mewtwo's going to respond with that one, but it doesn't catch Kaneki. Liga's downpour finds a lot, but so does Belisria's. A pulse bomb onto the tank is mostly blocked damage-wise. Now the override protocol from Pineapple, which just means nobody can peek, but they have to find a way for the touch. Alfari will trigger the overtime, but he is so low. An easy kill, a desperation. This is optimistic from Ezhan here. He's going to blow himself up on Belisria's face, and JD will take the first round.
I guess a Hazard has to win if it's a mirror. Sigh. Our first Hazard win of the season, but unfortunately it is only occurring because both teams are playing it. All right.
I think Attack won on it the other day. I feel like he did. I think Attack did it.
Fake news. Fake news. They lost.
Don't let me stop your spin, buddy.
Don't touch the spin. Let's not let facts get in the way of a good narrative. All right. JD Gaming
Malga.
now. Oh my god, Malga swap. There we go. They're going to counter Hazard with this one. This is what Virtus Pro were doing. And then we had the casters saying, you know, what's going on with this Malga meta? Malga looks really strong right now. Pin on for Liga. He's going to get counter walled, slam out, but he still doesn't deny the touch. So Liga onto the point. Belisria taking a quick little break before coming back in when his wall is online, but with the Kitsune rush invested from Recall, instantly the team that's playing Hazard is losing.
Yep, no chance on that one. They had no ult to respond with, so they just have to get out of there. They're looking for a late kill on Bellisria. They will get exactly what they're looking for. Back in control of point, and Lexer actually even has a quicker beat for this next fight. But really, it was probably going to be Pineapple's ult here, the Override Protocol, coming back first for JD. A chance to open that one. And to be honest, the Malga can't really do all too much about that. So once they get up to their ults here, JD, and if Monk can get his ult online as well, it will be 2 versus 1, a bit of a chance. But the beat can be so powerful if they can find a key target with it. For now, it's just a back pin to point for Liga, as they seem fairly keen to make sure they get that beat online before the fight starts proper.
Fairly keen to get the beat online at the moment, but still some room to play with. We're at 60% all gamers right now. Pulse is disgusting from Alfari, and he blinks it back. Carnegie kills Mewtwo as well out of respect. Oh my god, they Kitsu in main. Grow up. Doomed.
Just hopeless. Diff, question mark. Oh dear, Bellisria is going to die late. Lexer has beaten for no discernible reason.
Why
What's
has he beaten?
happening with the Chinese economy right now?
Oh my god.
It's just, I mean, it's going to tie it up 1-1, but I really feel like we could have had that beat back for another, you know, more necessary situation here. But Lengser, I guess he just likes to invest. You two now with a significant beat advantage as we move on to C.
I mean, I feel like it would be so hard to pay attention, Jordan, if you could speak Chinese, but because it's all just, you know, it's all Greek to me, it doesn't really distract me that much. It's kind of easy to like filter it out, but if you can understand it, it's way more confusing. Like, I turned on the translation feature for it and instantly I had to turn off the whole thing. Alright, massive damage out onto Pineapple here. Mewtwo's going to push in with the beat drop after Pineapple has already fallen. Liga takes a beating though. Eshan trying to turn things with his Override Protocol, finds one, looking for more, but Belly is going to take him right out the sky. Lengser is on the run. They might, yep, they will catch him. Bellisria does it. All gamers get the cap, but they're going to give it right back.
Yeah, actually works out. It looked like that beat push wasn't going to get everything they needed there as the Override Protocol came in, but a great shutdown by Bellisria to stop them getting value out of that ult. And now AG going to have to play retake. They have Kitsune Rush, and they have the cage most importantly, but Downpour can be pretty effective into cage, because while you can get locked in a cage, you can get locked to the spot with the Downpour. So Liga's going to try and find his opening now. He nearly has it. Wall is out as the Override Protocol comes out. It was a wall to deny that Kitsune Rush, and I think it did a great job actually. Just a bit of a stump from Recall. Nowhere near this objective, so a 1-for-1 ult trade. Now it's going to be cage versus Downpour, so all eyes on the tanks.
All eyes on the tanks. Liga swinging out has the cage. Go for the keys cage, man. Just put the cage down for a shield. He's actually taken so much damage on the point here. He has to pin out. He gets Suzu'd as well. So what an incredible ult investment from all gamers there. They can't find value with their cage at all. Now a top push. They're going to cage Bellisria. He's blocking for dear life, but he's probably just going to get eaten. Down he goes. Push into the cage for a few members of JD Gaming. Pulse is out. See if Alfari can blink that one into his teammates, perhaps. Maybe not. Mewtwo will fall.
Look what I
and
found.
it does look like, oh, here's a pulse for you. You want to see my LS4?
You guys know what this is for? It's going to be Pistol out from Eshan to try and deal with this. Liga's got that high ground with him. So yeah, the main didn't work at all, but they go high ground, they hit the cage. There's no way out for Bellisria, as they had the Suzu to deal with a Downpour to stop him getting locked up. Nice little trade of cooldowns and ultimates for AG, and now they've got a beat, and well, I say beat advantage. Mewtwo, the builder, he's about to have a bloody another one. Double support ult actually coming up for JD here, so a difficult fight if they get both of these online. AG actually need to play this slow to give a chance for Eshan and Recall to catch up on ult charge.
Oh, Pineapple up top. He has the power position. He's absolutely drilling poor Eshan, who has to shift back. Wall out to Bellisria, but he's taking back shots from Liga. Beat comes out for Lengser, but he misses Eshan again. Eshan goes down. Mewtwo responds with his own beat drop. Liga pins over to the Mega Health Pack. He's going to pick up that one, but now it looks like Bellisria is just trying to kite out a little bit, take the flip, and then play for one final fight.
One last recontest now. They're going to have a Kitsune Rush and an Override Protocol, but it's Pineapple who goes first. They might have to use it, but Lengser just catches this one in the face. They did Kitsune Rush. It is on point. They're trying to flip it, but they're already 3 players down. Too little, too late. Liga will stomp on Mew, but it's not going to be enough to turn the fight. JD Gaming will take the lead on Suravasa.
JD, 2-1 lead here on Sura. They need to get their lick in. They need to win this map. All gamers stealing the first one away. Can't let it get out of hand. Carnegie with a pulse bomb. Only ultimate available to JD Gaming right now. But they have a chance. What did Alfari do in a previous life to get stuck with Lengser? Lengser is a good Lucio, you know? Or so you would think. shift on for Bellisria here, blocks the advance of all gamers. Belly's trying so hard to take down Ezhan, but he's hopping around with his pistol. Pete, Liga, and Alfari both dead in main, so Bellisria, he doesn't find the kills, but he wastes people's time for so long that it might just be enough.
Getting the flip now as well if they can. They've got some feet on point. Ezhan's going to take a little look at it. Doesn't go for it though. Will be a flip to take the duel instead. Pistol out now as well as he maybe thought there was a bit more aggression coming his way, but now Liga is back. They can set their feet onto point now, start forcing that one back. There is a downpour coming back from Bellisria. He's going to take the left-hand side. Eyes on that one. Bit of tracer pressure here. Override Protocol over the top, forcing everyone to DP. Big problem here for Pineapple. Manages to juke that one out, so no value from this one. Still, they have the flip though.
Flip in control for AG. Bellisria has the downpour. Liga can drop the cage if anybody actually steps in towards the point to try and fight him though. Or he can pin onto their rotation, try and catch somebody out. Looks like currently he's pinning onto a whole lot of nothing though, and Ezhan is going to fall. Lengsa on the run, has the beat, getting taken. He's 1 HP. Now he's 0. Nice. Alright. JD Gaming, they are going to be taking the cap right back here. Liga completely incapable of finding value with this cage as he sits AFK on the fight, on the point as the whole fight happens around him.
Yeah, just another free retake, isn't it? There was a beat ready to go, there was nearly a cage, and no ult trade actually happened. So now we've got a big old ult trade coming up in the next one. It's going to be double support ult and the override protocol here for JD Gaming. Great ults to actually fight in this case. So even though Liga's got maybe the most powerful ult on the field, he won't have a great fight in it. And they're not even going to get a chance to really use it as they have to sort of kite this override protocol first. But look at the damage. Beat comes back from Lengsa. Mewtwo can hit the later beat if he needs it, but they're maybe just going to get out of dodge for free. So it's a 1-for-1 ult trade, but they probably traded a better ult there. No beat available now as they take the fight towards point. AG need a big catch with this cage.
Cage has to deliver value at this stage. Bodies on the point. Kitsune rush on the point as well. They're going to milk this for as long as they possibly can. Now Liga getting ready to go for the tap. Pinning on. Hooning into the objective. Drops the cage. Bellisria is stuck inside. Farewell, Belly. You will be missed. They break the cage. They hit the pulse. They hit the beat too. Bellisria. I said my farewells a bit too early. It looks like they might just be
it's an early
this
goodbye. 2 for 2 trades though. It's 3v3. Bellisria's low. Pulse bomb comes in. Stop. He's going to hit it as well. And now there's a Malga on point. They will eventually be able to get it here, AG. They have to back it up for final 2 players. And AG, not quite done yet.
Wow, what a clutch from AG. Getting it from a 5 vs 3 situation. JD Gaming had a huge advantage early on in the piece, and now there's no ultimates online, but there will be. Bellisria 20% away from his downpour. Ezhan 20% away from his override protocol. Really is anybody's game at this stage. You see Bellisria posturing. He takes down Alfari. Another pre-fight pick, man. This guy just loves dying. Push onto the flank now. You can see Bellisria. He's just going to block backline, throws it in, drops the wall. Now it's Liga versus the world, but apparently that lifesteal is so good for it. Downpour now catches Liga, catches everybody else on the right, clean up crew, and that's going to be JD Gaming taking the map. Bellisria putting on an absolute clinic for us because the stakes of this game are low.
Alright, tied up 1-1 now. Obviously, if you remember back in the Swiss stage, it was a JD sweep, 3-0, so already a bit more fight back from AG, but there in the hazard mirror, you could see no real great answer for him when they didn't have the Diva available. So, tied up 1-1. All to play for.
There's a lot to play for right now.
Where's Baby Aga? He's playing in the game after this against the mighty Weibo.
Mighty. You think Baby Aga can take it to Weibo?
If any baby can, he can.
If any baby could, it would be Baby Aga. Hazard 1, what? That's probably a visual bug, man. It's just a visual bug, I wouldn't read into it. Damn.
Did Farmer get to play today? He was in the server, but whether he really got to play is much more debatable.
Why does China not get drops? I have no idea.
It's above our pay grade. But trust me, if it was within our pay grade, we would be pulling that lever on all the time.
Is Weibo playing an Overwatch World Cup? No, Baby Aga does.
Can you remove the replies on screen? No, because we need to know what the Chinese fans are thinking.
Yeah, we want to know what's happening in China. And there's only one way to stay tapped in.
Oh, it's the stream frozen for you? Or maybe it's just the
but
visual.
that's okay.
I've got the.
Nah, it'll buff out, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's live, Hangman. We are live from China right now. The casters and players are a little bit more in China than me, but I'm, you know, spiritually in China. I understand Chinese and it's incredibly distracting. I'm so sorry, Zeus. Have you considered forgetting how to speak Chinese?
Chinese server has their own drops on Bilibili. Yeah, that's what I'm farming. I'm farming for my Chinese account right now. I got 15 different Bilibili tabs open. Why do you think it's lagging right now? I'm VPNing to China for the secret Chinese drops. Keep it on the low.
We're keeping a lot of things on the low today. It's been a
Don't
a very hush-hush morning.
Don't tell anybody we use the soup feed. That stays between you, me, and the 4,171 shared viewers, plus the YouTube viewers that we're not counting.
Just keep it between us.
It's like how Warren's 10,000 viewers keep a secret that they watch Pokemon for 2.5 hours while he's asleep. Like,
wow, this dog's going for a really long walk.
Wow, dude, this guy's walking Fido to the moon and back. What a lucky dog.
What a great walking he must be having.
好的，亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来。那么双方现在战成1-1，这个 JDC 对上 A 系的大战，马上来到第3张图，将会是 A 系选图。A 系上一次在自己选图的时候是有直布罗陀传送大锤这种大招的，那我相信这次他们应该准备了一些大招吧。
对，而且就像老陈所说的，今天 GTG 拿的体系应该是他们比较依赖的，对吧？两张地图的害。
It appears that we've lost video. We have lost video. We now have to go to still images. Dude, Chen looks damn handsome in his picture though.
Yeah.
If he could get a little tiny bit of like laser hair removal for that bit of hair that's like creeping up on his creeping up out of his sleeve.
Don't worry, now we get buffed out in the cam.
If that was a live camera.
Imagine how we would look, how good we would look in these with these cameras. Should we get one?
I mean, I just have never seen a picture of me that looks like that. You know, like not in a million years. And maybe it's, you know, just a lack of.
Could I get rid of all my blemishes?
I need to get smoothed. I need them to smooth me the fuck out.
Wait, can somebody? Let me just buff up Hunter's face quickly.
You're not trying hard enough. I think if I posed, like did a blue steel pose and then a Chinese camera with a Chinese Photoshop, you know, like we could go for that. I will not be getting waxed, Sad Gay Panda. Like that shit would hurt. I have a lot of hair. Like I am not doing that.
莱因哈特我觉得也非常有节目效果，因为比欧斯表他也拿过莱因哈特，上次效果还真不错，对吧？虽然说打了一波就直接换了，但我觉得不管怎么样，他英雄池里面是有的，是完全可以拿出来。
Did you see that Chelsea suspended Enzo for saying he likes the city of Madrid? That can't be true, Willow. I refuse to believe it. Thanks, Rally. Welcome to the party.
I see it, but I don't believe it. Oh, we're back. That's the point. You get hurt, but you also get subs. But like, I can also get subs without hurting myself. You know, well, actually, that's kind of Kappa. I just hurt myself in like a much more like long-term way, like the lack of sleep.
It's hard to see the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, exactly. If the consequences don't feel immediate, then they're not real.
Tomorrow never comes.
Hunter gets subs and Flack gets hurt. Cried. Why do bad things happen to good people?
Fabrizio confirmed it? God damn, no way. He's easily their best player.
选一些斩头好用的长途，然后把不好用的搬掉。比如说又要说直布罗陀了，在直布罗陀你基本上都要有个猎空卡车嘛，猎空是非常非常重要的。
Oh wait, here we go.
可能很多队伍来到直布罗陀，可能都不会选。
Want to win now? It's not
但是
fair.
比如说推车图里面的另外的这个里亚尔托也好，还有一张这个哈瓦那也好，可能里亚尔托是斩头最好用的了。那如果是 A 系是这样一个思路的话，也可以优先去选像里亚尔托这种图来把自己斩头的优势打出来。
I'll scroll past it. I'm really skimming very
对，因为
fast.
你要想现在，你站在 AG 的角度去思考嘛，就对面这个 T 他是不拿 Diva 的，在这样的情况下，其实你自己家长枪的
Flack is the villain of the month. Look, if Flack is now the villain of the month, I think it's time somebody picked up RuPaul. If we have changed into April, we're in a new month. I think RuPaul's ready.
Time to sign RuPaul then.
Yep. In the spirit of reconciliation, welcome RuPaul. Did I run ads after the map? Does anyone remember? The ads button is green right now, but did I run ads? I feel like I didn't. No? How would you know, Jake?
Oh, it's only a 2-game ban? That's not too bad. It was literally the most recent one. I scrolled right past it.
Run it, I'm taking a smoke. Done.
Don't have to ask me
My
twice.
man doesn't even have a team. My man doesn't even have a team.
对，害灾也可以嘛。就看他们从哪个角度去切入，实在不行像。
I feel like he didn't use those words for it, Software Bagel, but if you read between the lines and also pretend that Lep is next up, then it can work, right? Like.
I'm 97% for my loot box. Don't worry, it's going to be back for EMEA in 4 hours and 20 minutes. And then surely that last 3% will be yours.
而且别的时候不说，就 recall， 因为首先你家主坦是一个毛家。
I'm still hungry. It might be time for that cottage pie to go in the oven, but we've still got 2 games of China left.
非常高的。那在灵活好的快的情况下，一定要去当坚守和毛连冲一波踩。但这样的这个一火或者说提速 ，AG 其实没有。
Should I make the coffee, even though I've wasted all of the time when I should be making the coffee?
Yeah, I feel like we get pretty generous breaks here, so you got coffee time for sure.
Hey, Ashley.
Is that really all it was, Willow? Yeah, because the tweet kind of just, it's just like Rossinia's reaction to it. That seems insane, though. Thank you, Monty.
努巴尼的 A 点，包括 B 点的前半段啊，都是比较吃高地台的一个地形。
Right, Nabani is the next map. You could have been predicting on this if I did it.
图的话，肯定也是害灾好用的图，看一下双方的博弈是什么了。
You worked very well, so you might fall asleep. We can always catch it on the other end, or just leave the stream running. We'll be here. We ain't leaving.
对吧？包括像温斯顿啊，然后在这张地图，奥丽莎，我觉得都是。
God, I've given you no time to pred again, so you got to be quick if you want it. I presume Unter's also gone, so I'll kick us off. All right, quick pred here. This will, of course, will have been AG's choice. In this case, it's going to be more Hazard up against more Diva. No real surprises amongst any of this. It's a Malga ban for JD. Okay, makes sense. An Anna ban on the other side, but it doesn't really feel like Monk or Mewtwo were entertaining any ideas of that. Maybe they were trying to ban the Anna to help set up for Malga? I don't know. Doesn't feel all that impactful. Maybe it was simply a Kiri Lucio protect, but really we're in a pretty Kiri Lucio world still. So it will be just more of what we saw on map 1, where Liga will attempt to play the Diva. Let's get some in-game volume. Oh, we didn't have casters for a second, but okay, let's get it right. Little fly through from Liga to take some space onto this high ground now. We'll take that space, and Pineapple's had to pistol just to try and live, but he is getting booped and juggled around, and Liga will not get off his case, but Liga's taken too much damage, so now Liga, well, he's off his case. They flipped round to the point, and they've stolen a tick already, but without a tank, it's going to be a particularly tricky fight. You see Bellisria can go box them in, and they should push for kills now, and they'll get recall before. They even really have to try that hard, so all the cleanup kills coming here, little boop off the map. See you later, Lanksa. And that would be a hold in the end from JD Gaming, but they did concede a tick for it. Is he still burning for beans? He's still burning for beans. Now going to be another attempt. Looks like they're trying to come through either potentially left side, either top or coast at the moment. Looks like Liga's going to go top. Everyone else is looking to come coast. Now the DPS are going to swing. Pineapple's trying to meet all of that. Looking for damage onto Lenksa, and Bellisria is actually the one who's taking the most damage. He is to back off the high ground. Pivot away from JD Gaming now as they try and group up around Bellisria. They've lost that big position, but Alfari has gone flying in and died immediately. Munkle hit that headshot, so a player down and a chance to push back onto point. They force Liga back. They dump a lot of damage into him. Now it's a kite out as they try and preserve it, but a good wall from Belosria has opened this one up. But Kaneki, no final kills just yet. They're also low. The Matrix, the override protocol to try and keep him alive. And Mewtwo has died on the overextend. The kite is good enough. And now the turn. No escape for Monk on that one. And the point is now wide open for AG.
Hey Braden, how you doing, mate? Let me get in form just for you. Hey everybody. Okay. DJ Diff once again. No, I went and put the coffee on the stove, but now I'm getting cozy for Braven because he posted a cozy in the chat. Alright, JD Gaming. They are going to be dropping the first point, 4.5 minutes for AG. Great ultimates online for both sides, but I can't really see behind all that text barrage. There must have been something exciting happening.
But I think there was a way to turn it off.
If only. 5 ultimates for JD, 4 for AG. Alfari holding the mega side for the moment, but he is going to backstep from it. He does not want to get caught out. JD Gaming, they have to walk back all the way on towards the cart. They've gone for early Kitsune rushes on both sides. Liga taking an absolute beating on the way back, though. 95% to his bomb, but doesn't quite have it yet. And Eshan first fall. Belosria comes in, slash wildly through the open, finds the kill, and that will be all gamers taken down. No snowball for you.
We're beating. Okay, we're beating.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna get the kill onto Recall. We're gonna chase this Vendetta out. We've thoroughly scared that Vendetta away, so a beat for no particular reason, which is similar to the beat as soon as you get it push, but way worse. Now Lexa has beat advantage. They're gonna look to try and turn, but Belosria has the downpour to try and It's gonna be the override protocol. Lexa's gonna beat back now to chase onto that one. Pineapple is low HP trying to run away. Kitsune Pocket will come through, but they've not found any kills in this beat. Belosria, oh, there we go. There's the kill. Recall forced on point as well. They're just gonna die on the objective now, JD. Just forced that beat out. So they will have more of a neutral coming back, but Alfari will have his Sundering Blade and, importantly for AG, a chance to set up close.
Chance to set up close here for AG as JD Gaming. They have one final crack on the recontest here, but they are down on ultimates now. They use absolutely everything. Thank you, Mewtwo, for your incredible beat drop usage. Now, all gamers really do have a fantastic position to hold on here. If the Vendetta can set up on the high ground, which they haven't, then they can go for the Zest move, but they're not going to be doing that one. Eshan going to absolutely pump Belosria, though, who jumps in, takes a beating, and has to slash back out. JD Gaming, they have taken one turn. There's a Pulse Bomb about to be online for Kaneki. He might be able to clutch with this one. Sundering Blade comes out through main. Pineapple, no escape, stuck out in the open. Now a slash on to Monk. Ellis spin as well. No kills converted there, but it feels like AG have the upper hand. They're already 5 versus 4, and with Belosria going down, it feels all hope is lost. I'm going to go take the coffee off the stove.
Don't burn that bean, as AG are going to sweep in here, take second point. And after some initial struggles, the snowball was actually really good for them. They've now got plenty of time and plenty of ultimates coming up to fight this third point. They're going to be slightly ahead on Kitsune Rush, about even on beat, and they've got the override protocol. So as we've seen time and time again, Eshan using that one to start the fight, potentially force that one earlier support out for JD, so AG can just win the more layered ult fight, is normally how we'd expect it. They've thrown this initial choke already as Alfari is on the left-hand side. We're going to also keep eyes on Kaneki as he goes over onto this Vendetta too. Looking for a slash into the back. Kitsune Rush will come out first from Recall. Just going to be traded on point right now as they look for a bit of damage onto Belosria. They force him back, but no kill. Now the override protocol forces the beat out of Mewtwo. Eshan will take a little bit of a step back. Slash goes wide. Lexa has a much later beat, and Belosria gets absolutely annihilated for that one. They're going all the way around, chasing them back into spawn. But also a couple of players are on point. Alfari's been left on point, so Monk's going to find the trade. Kaneki and Monk going to find multiple trades. They might just win the fight at this rate. They've decimated them from behind. Eshan's pistol will finish off a couple, so they can still keep the payload moving, but those trades will just about save the day for JD.
JD Gaming will hold on for the moment. Belly with a downpour now to close out the next fight, but all gamers, they're still holding a little bit forward. You can see Liga has not been fully bullied back, and already he's on the cart, preventing any aggressive staging from JD. On cart, just a slow neutral for the moment, poking away Hazard versus Diva, and Pelosria seems to be horrifically losing this trade. He needs to work his way over, but he can't. Override protocol out now for Pineapple. He shifts forward. It was all a little bit of a bait, to be honest, but look at this flip from AG. The backline is full of AG players who have rotated all the way around to the spawn side. Critical that JD Gaming are able to hold on to the cart here, and they will. Massive downpour around the corner. Look at the size on that one. Lynx are caught out. Enjoy. Kaneki dead, and that's going to be 3-for-1 trades. JD Gaming, great plays.
Great plays there for Downpour to finish him up. They hold their own, and that's going to be 2 minutes off the clock now on this third point. Kitsune rush for Monk. DPS ult's coming up for AG in response to that. But, you know, look at this builder. He is getting close to the beat as well, ahead of Lengths. So an insurance policy for JD if they need it. For now, though, just holding on the high ground with their Hazard. Really narrow chokes here, so the wall timing is so scary up against this Hazard, so they have to be very careful. They're actually going to take the far side, come out in this left angle, give themselves a bit of a space on this point, and that's going to force Bellisria maybe to give this high ground. Kaneki is behind trying to fight the Diva, but he's a little bit alone there, so Legs will help him out. Now the override protocol to get it going. Pineapple is in big trouble. Suzu is good. They're trying to deal with this one. Eshan is so low, though, taking a beating in the air, but Bellisria can't convert the kill. More damage coming out. Kitsune rush trade there. Tank advantage here. Eshan is in a treacherous position, stuck behind this Kitsune rush. Kaneki behind onto Lengsa. He gets away from that spin, but Baby goes in to fight it. Cannot win. The beat comes through. Two-person B. Lengsa and Eshan are getting all the kills. They've killed 3. But again, the trades from JD should be enough to stabilize.
Even with this 2 versus 5 beat, it still feels winnable for JD Gaming because all gamers, I mean, they have only 3 players on the cart. Bellisria is just going to get back on and start blocking it now. Everyone is enjoying that beat from the looks of it. Now, JD have a beat, Sunder, and sooner Downpour, and an override protocol for this final
It's a
turn.
problem.
All gamers, yeah, it's a slight problem. They're going to need to win really fast. The longer the fight goes, the worse the situation gets for AG. Kaneki on the flank gets the beat drop from Mewtwo. Massive spin onto the hit scan. Lengths has already first picked dead. C9! They go back for the touch. They don't C9 the card in the end. It's Liga versus the world. And that means we are going to see JD Gaming holding here at the very end of third.
Yeah, victory Downpour there. They get the hold on to third point. JD Gaming in a pretty good situation there, but still plenty to play for. Really think, yeah, just a couple of dodgy beats. I mean, there's dodgy beats all around, honestly, but slightly more dodgy beats in more costly situations there for Lengsa, and they'll get held on third point.
Bit of dodge v dodge at the moment. You're doing well, Lacey. That's great to hear. It's great to hear. Steve Lacey, is that the I Wish I Knew guy? It is, I think. Yeah.
This was insane from Eshan. Eshan Alexa. You know, I can sort of see why he beat now. It was atrocious, but you can sort of see, like, he's about to kill everyone. I'll save him. And then we've lost the map.
Dance. I wish I knew guy.
伊雷汉打了11000啊，这伤害，
还吸了1000呢。
主要是自己家有迪瓦，就对面没有迪瓦，所以伊雷汉其实是爽轰的。
对，埃姆雷这个小手枪其实对他的生存能力来讲还是很重要的。一方面是自己的这个机动性，一方面这个吸血。 如果只是一个坦克打他的话，他这个吸血是真能吸回来。
You can remove replies from screen. Yeah, I know, Hanno.
Wait,
the
really?
knowledge isn't the gap here.
I'm hearing this now just for the first time. We need a Milky. We need an Unto Jam, like that animated jam emote from Ellis is crazy. Like that.
Have
one
you seen the
there,
rocket
like
one where she goes really hard?
I've seen it. Of course, of course.
Okay, you heard of this emote? Look who am I speaking to?
Have you heard of this Ellis emote? Like I have paid 2 months in a row to have those emotes. What do you mean? Have I heard of it?
Just wondering if you've heard of it, mate. You know, seeing if you're informed.
Frogger Jam is good too, but I'm not a frog, so like it doesn't work the same way. But anyway, Eshan up top gets engaged on and will live to tell the tale on the point. Huge damage coming out. Recall first to fall. Belly now. Big slash up top. Big right click cleave as well. And it's looking brutal for all gamers right now. One fight, one win for JD Gaming as they will close out this first point with little to no resistance.
Barely any resistance at all. To answer your question quickly, Human, I think everyone's getting rid of the OWCS players in Fantasy because they only have one game this week. So they're not as valuable as for people with doubles. So everyone's trying to upgrade to a player they think will score better from 2 games rather than Alcad in the 1 game. Wall here is causing a few problems here for Alfari, but he is able to get back out to his team. But eyes over to support ults. It's pretty even on Kitsune Rush, but the builder, he is ahead as he always is. So there's a great chance for a snowball here for JD once Mew gets that, if he goes for some type of beat as soon as you get it push.
Beat as soon as you get a push would be an absolute treat for Mewtwo, the builder, as he is known in certain circles. It's like the mechanical Lucio of 2 weeks ago, you know, just a mic spammable line.
Just a new word.
We
Let me
just
get my
love
dictionary
Spanish.
for next week.
Well, here comes the beat push.
It's
Builder
decent.
on hand. TP Suzu out for the Kiri, but looks to have survived. Recall so low, and Pineapple will finish the kill. Disaster. The Builder does it again. Lengsa on the run. Will live to tell the tale. There's going to be one final recontest here for all gamers, but they might even be doing it down their Vendetta. Of course they won't be down their Vendetta. That hero's fucked.
Gonna be a chance to throw themselves back at this point. Double support ult with Kitsune Rush to start from Recall. Mute dies immediately though. 1-for-1 trade.
Classic
Override
Mute.
in the up top. Does force out the beat. Downpour comes down. Doesn't seem to find all that much though. More damage being thrown out by Pineapple, but hasn't found anyone. Eshan is awfully low. The nade goes down and Kaneki can finish that. Now Liga has no choice but to stay on point. He doesn't have the bomb yet. He needs more help, but he's got no supports. No help. Second point will go through, and that is 5.5 minutes for third point. And they don't even need all a third point.
Oh man, JD Gaming, they don't even need the full cap the map, they just need to get to the end. Oh my days. Thundering Blade is all that JD have at the moment, but it feels like more than just an ult lead is going to be needed for all gamers to close this one out. They're going to need so many magic fights, so many picks in the neutral in order to get over the line here, even with their backs to the wall. 5.5 minutes is a ridiculously long time, and it seems that the picks in the neutral are all coming at the hands of Alfari in the wrong direction. He's done this so many times on the Tracer. He's going to mash that energy on the Vendetta as well. Goes down nice and early. Pineapple swinging on the flank, contesting the side a little bit, but he doesn't have to do too much, because right now you can see JD, they're pushing the cart, constantly swinging it in, and now all they need is one fight win. One fight in 5.5 minutes. Can you manage it?
We'll see. So Kaneki's going to Jax his Sundering Blade, though, so it's not a great way to start. So I guess we'll have to keep looking, see if they can manage it, because they're going to quickly get out of dodge after that Sundering Blade. Jax will just go back, do what they like to do the most, build up their support ults, build up that beat, and try and take the support ult trade next.
Extremely ambitious ult there from Kaneki, but you know what? Fortune favors the bold. Just not in this specific circumstance. Alright, shift over to the side. Liga marking the rotation. Alfari, watch yourself, son. You're doing your signature move and nobody needs to see that bullshit. Sundering Blade on the cross now. JD Gaming in big trouble. Nobody goes down to it, but Pineapple is low. Nice boop from Mewtwo. Will save an early engagement. Beat from the Builder. 5-man. Alfari, no escape. Recall, no escape. Alfari had an escape. He's actually back in spawn. He's on Vendetta after all. But JD Gaming, they still have 5 players alive, and they have many ultimates to win this final turn.
Early Kitsune Rush, early Override Protocol, just trying to finish the job. There's actually a player behind right now. Ezhan's going to drop his own Override, but Pineapple smashes him out of the sky. Here comes the Vendetta, but Pineapple has full pocket. Kaneki's going to take down the baby. Can't block that bomb. The beat comes through from Lengsa. 3 people alive. Downpour comes out. Downpour finds nothing, but they need more kills. Alfari is going to die. It's just support. Now it's just Lengsa. Nothing he can do against this. Ezhan's going to get on point for a bit. Lengsa's going to try and live. Ezhan tries to one-clip Mew. Can't quite finish it, though. The pistol from Pineapple. One more fly on from Liga, but it just feels like a prevention of the inevitable right now. TP on, Suzu comes out, and Pineapple will finish it off. JD, take the lead.
JD get it done. Very nice. 2-1 lead for JD now in the series. Oof. Not too shabby.
对吧？
Hey Jasmine,
用这个
how are you?
海带，但是他们硬是打了3张地图，而且效果真的
Enjoy
还不
diff?
错。
Yeah, some
给到
type of
AG
diff
这
for
边
sure.
比较大的压力，但你说他这个
Did somebody say DJ diff?
Did you see the clip of Clav getting choked out? I actually didn't. I think I saw the title of it in a tweet or a live stream file thread, but I didn't click on it. Does anyone remember the time that SPM Lenny donated $1 to do a Trump voice line and he forgot to write Trump at the beginning of it? I remember. Clive got choked out.
Yeah, like he is actually the builder. He is genuinely ahead of Lengsa every single time, and it's made a difference really multiple times in a lot of these big old exchanges.
Or a loss. Somebody else look for this guy.
队友没有跟他的情况下，他就直接倒了。在这样的情况下，他后面还是打得非常的激进，但很多时候
OWCS drops are on when EMEA starts in a few hours. Aquabase. No drops for China.
China isn't real.
China's real.
It's not real. Don't believe him.
Drops are concerned.
Would you rather have the builder or the mechanical Lucio on your team?
Just take me out, bro. Just take me out.
God, you know, there's another week of EMEA, so we're gonna need a new word for Lucio's.
I was considering the mechanical Lucio for a minute there.
No, unfortunately we've used that one. We're gonna need to learn some new words for next week.
No, I meant as a player on my team, not as a term on the stream.
What, really? For playoffs?
Huh?
For playoffs?
No, not for fantasy, for my real team last year.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I reckon he would have been good for it. I feel like my memory at the time was he had an insane break.
I always just remembered him having quite good mechanics, you know, just like a decent player. But then I watched like a scrim VOD of them playing, and I was like, nah, this is not worth it, you know. It's not worth kicking someone for this.
Well, especially when you got Thanos on your roster.
It was just like playing Brigand Hazard for like ages when like Lucio was open or something like that, and he just like kept face checking the Hazard and dying, and it was like, yeah, it's just not what I need to see.
Right. Good news as well. The wife has found another car, and she's going after it. I presume chasing it down the street in some fashion. Let me buy your car.
Please. I was gonna buy a car just like that yesterday.
just hanging around in town looking out for Toyota Yaris's and being like, any interest in selling your car, pal? I will pay you double the asking price if you can catch this oiled up watermelon. Just buy a Carmander X? They didn't have any left in the dealership.
Are you staying live until the OWCS drops later? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
This stadium isn't going to play itself.
Hey Hunter, how are you doing? And did you sleep well? Would you believe, Asher Dasher, I slept so well that I slept through the first game of Korea. Was the countdown for the drops? Yes! Yeah, I might have accidentally slept through the first match of Korea, which was quite the oversleep indeed.
It was a quick game, to be fair, but
yeah, it's still crazy.
It's still a game, yeah.
Just waking up to the 5 missed calls plus the million Discord pings. The disappointed text from mother. Who was playing?
New Era and
Falcons versus... Yeah. It was a really bad game, I think.
It was the most one-sided game I think I've ever seen.
Hardcore speedrun.
Sub me in, I can catch the watermelon. Alright, Beast, you're in.
Wait, Suki, you still there? At plate of Suki. At plate of Suki. Can you give me some more YouTube short links? Thanks for opening the message up with a Kappa flapper, Tomo. Beast could not catch that watermelon. Oil it up, oil it up. Who wants to win $500?
Okay, you know what? Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, I was meant to retweet that SSG thing, I think. Fuck.
What SSG thing?
We're doing a giveaway, mate. What you do is you go on Twitter, right? You go on Twitter, you find a Space Station Gaming tweet. Let me log into my account, and then you'll see a list of predictions from one set from myself, one set from Haddy, one set from the SSG Discord, and one set from Team SSG. You guys know Team SSG. You reply to that tweet and you say which team you're on, you know, whose team are you on, and whoever gets the most correct predictions, you get entered into a draw and you have a chance to win some stuff. I think there's going to be free $50 SSG merch gift cards up for grabs. So if you want a nice SSG hoodie, like this one here,
but as far as the tweet,
for Valentine's hoodie, all you need to do is go onto that tweet, reply to it.
Do you have to reply to this tweet that has no instructions, but it's in the QR code? There's a QR code to scan, but there's no instructions in the tweet. It's just your pick'ems. Like,
did they not? Because last time they'd put all the instructions in the tweet.
There's a QR code at the top, so maybe the QR code has the instructions, but like there's just no
I feel like that's probably just a QR code for the Discord.
Can I have $500 if I catch a watermelon that has been oiled up and thrown into the sky? Nah,
No, it's just a Discord link.
I'll let that sleeping dog lie.
Are we not giving anything away? They said they were Yeah, maybe we're not giving anything away.
Okay.
It's a little bit misleading, isn't it? Because they sent me a message saying, send your predictions for this week. We're going to run it back and we'll give away some stuff as well. And I said, oh, we're giving away the same stuff as last time? And they said, yes.
It's actually like so impossible to get a good score this week. Like, who does Kappa Flapper play? Like, they have a single versus anyone.
Single game. I might have to keep him.
Yeah, I mean, I have Taejong right now, I think.
No, you should probably actually swap Taejong for Zoro, honestly, if that's the only option.
Like, it's just like...
Wait, what about... How much is... Can you afford Kai? Or is he too much?
No. He's too much. I need cheap. Like, I can afford Zomba with a double.
What about Wimone?
I can afford Zoro with a single. Why would I take Wimone for his single? He's flex DPS, like...
He's got a double, no?
It's a bad double. It's Pep's Geekade, bro. Like, he's not gonna win the promised
What if they
land. I'd rather have Zomba than bloody Wimone. Like...
I mean, that's probably true. Sure, yeah. Should I go Wimone? Wait. I talked myself
Taejong's
into
gotta
Wimone.
go. But yeah, I mean, I'm just so budget fucked. Like, I want X10, but like, there's no 17 cost main support, is there? Like,
not just. I think they are all the like. There's like grapes and FD, but they're all again single games.
they're all singles. Yeah, like, I think every single one of these, except for Crispy. Like, is Crispy gonna get me out the hole?
Well, I'm
like,
looking at Wimone. What if it's
Crispy's most recent score was minus 3.5. You know.
I mean, Will is on a total of minus 17 after 2 weeks of gameplay. So
I don't know, like, Crispy's total score is 1.5, bro. Like, are we actually serious right now?
Was that 3 games in? It's not. I'll be honest. It's not great. I'll be honest with you. You know, it's not great.
Do you think it's worth taking X10 and Crispy over having Haku and Zomba?
Haku's a hard one because when he played Twisted Minds, he went -1, and then he got 54 in a double where they both won. You know, so like, what Haku are you gonna get? It should be a 1-win, 1-loss this week, I think, for him.
Well, I mean, I just feel like Crispy's gonna lose every game. You know, like having a double like means nothing. Like, he just loses.
It's a double, but it's a bad. I think like the thing is, if you gamble on AL and they do well, there's a real chance.
I reckon DK gonna shit on them is the thing. It's like I can take 2 players that actually have wins. You know, like I think Haku's probably gonna go 2-0. Oh no, actually Haku might go 1-1.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he goes 1-1 at best. That's why I think like he's still a good budget option, right, in terms of that. But
am I talking myself into Crispy right now? Like, there's no way that bad roll guy is my answer.
Wait, if I go Crispy, can I afford X10?
If I go Crispy, I can afford X10. That's why I'm doing this, you know? Like,
wait, how
I'm
much
cutting
do I have?
Haku. I'm cutting Haku for Crispy.
16, 19. Yeah, I could go X10, or I could just go to Kai if I really want to.
Are we stuck in the same hole? Like, are we?
Yeah, like
are we in the exact same hole.
Yeah, because I've got like CJ, Kellen, and Kevster, right? Who should all just stay. There's like no good argument against any of them, right? And they actually are all good for playoffs as well.
Taking Crispy's so stupid. Like.
Is there? Wait, how much is Kai? I could go Kai instead of X10. I don't know if that makes it feel any better at all.
How do I know when drops start again? I don't know. Like, if you look at the webcam, do you see anything that might help you intuit your way to an answer to that question? Just like out of curiosity.
I can see a timer on the screen, but how do I know when the timer ends?
Well, it's when the number goes down to 0, I think.
Which number?
Doctor. Just shut up. Just shut up. Pineapple's killed his hand. The text is going crazy. A barrage of it, if you will. And I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to keep X10. Like, do I really... Is it really better off to have a hit scan player when I could just have Haku Zomba? Like, I feel like Haku Zomba could just be the schmoove, right?
Zomba's such a bad scorer even when they win, though. And they might not even win.
But what if they play Tracer? Like...
I feel like they just won't.
Like, how can I be relying on Crispy? Like that is so stupid.
Like, I might just talk myself into getting Crispy and Kai.
I mean, if you're taking Crispy and Kai, you're actually just like so fucked on Team UK Cope. Like, you're just...
Yeah, but no, but it's like, you know, it's just like, if I'm gambling on Crispy, I might as well gamble on Kai. You know, like, have you heard of in for a penny, in for a pound?
Why would you gamble on a guy who ascribes his defeats to RNG? You know?
Yeah, but that's fine. Because he's got all the bad RNG out of the way.
Oh my god, that pulse bomb from Carnegie was fucking ridiculous. Sorry to distract from the fantasy talk.
Yes, we are a minute and a half into this attack here. And
it was feral. Holy shit.
Alright, and it looks like it is a rock solid hold for JD Gaming, who want to set themselves up for a repeat of their previous victory in the Swiss stage over AG. They are 2 minutes into this first point hold, but now the Captive Sun, the Nano, some of the big ults coming on board as it's due to get a little bit chaotic here. But let's really just have a Flux up in main as well, though. But it's a Captive Sun from Lengther to start on this one. Swinging the corner, looking at the backline, zoning the backline. They are running over this front line. Bellisri is in big trouble. He is dead. Captive Sun finds nothing, but it did quite literally zone the entire team so they could kill Bellisria.
Oh, big zoning. Pineapple Override Protocol available, but oh god, there's actually so much for AG to close this one out. JD, they have ultimates to retake, but it's a slow comp. It can be a lot more awkward to do that. Tidal Blast comes out into the backline, Blink on, catches the stomp on Lengther, but can't finish the kill. Recall and Alfari find a kill apiece, and that will be the cap going through. All gamers, they keep it pushing. They want to take it to 5. We love 5-map bangers here in China.
All about those 5-map bangers in China. They'll get a couple of late kills here as well, so this payload can keep on rolling forward. Lengther will be making the swap onto the Brig for this next one as well. Better at dealing with the Tracer. Still good into the Sigma as well. Bellisri will be sticking it, of course, because he has the Flux still. Mew's going to be making a similar swap now over, and very similar to what we saw in Korea here, where we just got a Diva and a Brig type mirror once we got over to Havana. Now it's going to be Override Protocol for Pineapple to help him get back here. So a few decent ults, but they have to come through this choke. But the cart's still far enough away. They might just be okay to walk. Liga's going to try and hold close. The Rock goes wide somehow. Bellisri's going to drop the Flux to chase, but he is chasing a whole lot of nothing. It's a whiff. Now he stayed on for that ultimate, found nothing. There's going to be some pressure up in main, though. Nade's coming through, but Kaneki's been forced to recall. Now the Vendetta response, but Pineapple has the pistol to keep himself safe. So they've held onto this high ground despite the Override Protocol coming out from Ezham. Oh wait, what?
Does find a nice little kill onto Monk here from downtown. Pineapple trying to run it out, gonna get mind controlled into a nade as well. And would you look at that? All gamers, they're taking us to map 5. It hasn't happened yet, but it may as well have. Nice little snowball through, great late kills onto Carnegie and Bellisri coming back on the Winston. Actually, he's not even doing spawn swap tech. He actually wants to come back on Winston here. So JD Gaming, this final recontest is going to be difficult to say the least. Look at how forward the positioning is here for the Arno. Nade comes out after all this time, and Belly, what a brilliant swap from you there. Absolutely cerebral Winston swap for the recontest.
Looks like Belly wants to go to map 3 as well. Map 5 rather. Somehow Mewtwo's won that duel against the Vendetta. That's the first time we've ever seen a Brig beat a Vendetta. Mew's going to try and get back into spawn, but he's not going to, is he? 3.5 minutes for third point now. Chance to snowball it forward, and Bellisria continues to play the Winston. Nano and Rally for JD with the backup to back this up.
Whoa. Alright. Nano for Lengther to counter out the Nano dive from Monk that may very well be coming. Same goes for Pineapple with the Override Protocol. Nothing beats an Override Protocol like a big fuck-off shield. I'm going to buffer a little bit, but I think I'm ahead of you anyway, so this should be fine. We're twinning, bro. We're so in sync.
Oh my God,
Nano comes out on 2. Alpha is in trouble. Yeah,
let's play X10 and Crispy together.
Literally saving the roster as we speak. Let's pushing forward with the rally. In fact, let's do it right this second.
You're gonna be so
Crispy.
You're gonna be
safe changes.
You're gonna be so furious later. You're just gonna be so furious with him.
I mean, when I was saying to myself, like, what was I thinking? It's like, I wasn't thinking. Like, I know I wasn't thinking. I was in a fugue state, and I can't even own these decisions because they're so stupid. It's like, I know Crispy is ass.
If you thought Leps had it bad for the past couple of weeks, wait until Crispy is on Hunter's fantasy team tonight.
Dropping community VIP Gala? Yeah, I'm dropping Gala from a game where I think he's
playing TM.
Because it's first TM. For Crispy, who's going to lose 2 games instead.
This is not financial advice. It's going to be the first corner taken from AG during all of this. They will have a nano ready to go, but JD do have a pretty healthy old bank of stuff to deal with all of this. Might be an override protocol to start it from SM. They can even nano him if they want, just see how much he can get. They're going to do exactly that. Big damage into the back, running to the spawn. Monk will not be able to make it, and therefore won't get his nano. Hiding inside his Mew does get the rally off here. He's down to half HP. Splash damage won't hit him, but there's some nades inside, and Belostria, he has the primal. He might need to pop it soon just to live. Will be popping it out as Mew's going to poke his head out, see if he can find something, but Belostria with a good juggle. He's found one. It might not be enough to win the fight, but if he can live here, he's going to get nanoed as well. Alright, he's going back in, but this nano is now not going to get a lot of value. He's booped back. A waste of a nano from Monk, and all of a sudden, ult advantage for AG.
Can't call it a comeback for AG, but they are just going to swing on forward. Mewtwo's made the emergency Zenyatta swap. Pineapple tries to jump out, but gets countered by Alpha Respin. Messes up his momentum. Mewtwo coming back in on the Zen now. Discords galore as he starts beaming, and he's killed Alfari with the swap. Mewtwo 30%. He's 30 HP, but he will get back into spawn. He charges up another right click, comes back out for another volley. Big damage on a link, so he's dangerously low in the scrap. Liga has to shift back, and it looks like they're opting to kite this one out. They don't want to invest anymore. Mewtwo, the raid boss on the Yada.
Alright, yeah, no ults to work with, but it's all fine. The rally push does not work out for him. They're going to have a Sundering Blade and a bomb, but a little bit tricky to really start the fight on this. The Recall Nano is probably going to be their main tool once they get that online. Try and send that towards someone on the backline. But you can see Zen, the Monk and Mew and a Zen. It's just going to play in these two back rooms here. Just have the crossfire. So really on Ezhan to maybe try and find a pick or force him out. Very difficult crossfire to walk into. Last time we've seen teams take very big risks on the flank here, but an override protocol. Here comes the nano though. See you later, Pineapple. No chance to use that one. Alfari needs more help out of this. He'll break the bubble. He'll get defensive nades. He uses the Sundering Blade. See you later, Belostria. He gets taken down. 1% off the nano. But the point, it's been capped.
Yeah, clean. AG, full cap on the map. Belostria scrambling on the Winston, really. Feel like he's got a lot of carry potential on that character, but it is Havana third point, man. Just not all that it's cracked up to be. Colhex cerebral from Alfari. Yeah, you know how it is, Kels. You know how it is. Oh, fuck.
Can Liverpool come back against City? Sure, why not? I don't know what the score is, though. But without any of the knowledge, absolutely yes.
包括其实我们看到离哥在进攻端啊，哪怕是这种比较长，他也没有去选择西格玛之类的，他是一直在打低吧。反倒是百劳斯亚做了很多的这样的尝试，西格玛呀、温斯顿的尝试。但百劳斯亚现在是不是从头到尾没有跟离哥去对
？Enjoy.
2-0. Problem. Liga's not
died. A good cup of Joe.
这地方这个图，就比流水啊，你可以看到他这个。
Does China have the Korean Map 5 reset, or do they play normal Overwatch? I'm unsure. Slot dead.
Props are all a man can ask for. Hey, big small, I wouldn't be writing stuff like that, or I will permanently ban you from the chat. You don't scare away the drop duels with bullshit like that.
Alright, looks like it's going to be some type of spawn camp. Are they playing Lucio and Azaria? What are they cooking?
Watches. Alright, Winston for Belostria on the first corner of Havana. It appears that he has broken and decided to just get ready for map 5. Ezhan holding it down on the side, has to pull out his pistol after the recall is forced from Kaneki. Nice nade on the side, great prediction. Big damage on a Kaneki once again from the bounce there, but you can see Ezhan is in big trouble because he's got no pistol now. He's getting pocketed by the Ana in the back, but Kaneki, does he have no recall or something? Oh, Twinkle Toes, good god, how has he lived that one?
What was a seal, right?
Jukes on 1 HP. Yeah, I just don't think he had it.
Yeah, it felt more like one that was being spammed off cooldown. But either way, they will take a little bit of space here. And Lucio Ana, in theory, just feel like it might be a little bit squishy to the Winston. So maybe a chance for Belostria to have a bit more impact. But he's going to actually bubble off. And reckless from Alfari to throw himself into that one. Thought he had more support than he actually did in reality. Now they're going to drop down, get themselves behind. And this is looking like a die on point. This is all just a little bit too easy for JD Gaming. They're going to get some of these late kills as well. It's going to be a difficult recontest. Monk's going to have a nano advantage. And it's all a bit of a mess from AG.
Yeah, AG truly making a meal of this one. You can see Liga making the move now over to the D.Va, but another D.Va Don't yawn, Max. You just slept for 12 hours. And that Diva could be huge on to some of the squishies. Problem here is that Monk has his own nano to counter, which means that he can either peel Mewtwo or just throw it out onto Belly, who's going to go deep. Belly gets the nano, jumps on, but he's actually held onto his jump and been able to just kill Alpha-Ree, who comes shifting right onto his face. Now a jump over to the side, going to catch out Ezhan as well, and that's going to be the first point done and dusted. All gamers don't even use their nano.
Nope, no chance to use it. Just back it all the way out. They have to be careful because there's only 3 of them here as well. So yeah, it looks like they're just going to die on point. And, well, get a bunch of kills, I guess. It's not going to change anything because the cap's gone through. But why not take some people with you? Recall and Legs, are they going to primal? Grow up. What? He's going to try and get some late kills. If he gets a load of late kills here, maybe they can make it worth it with a good stagger onto the Diva here. But feels a little bit wasteful from Bellisria when they were kind of just dying in spawn to a fight they'd already won and capped, and Bellisria dies late. So, no, I'm back to my original thought. Grow the fuck up, Bellisria.
Belly, grow up, mate. Absolutely unreal. Beat and nano available for all gamers now. They've not needed to invest them in order to kill Bellisria. We just need to wait for AG to get their retake going. Belly's obviously not there to choke, so it should be a relatively free retake. They get to step out, take the high ground, take the boiler, take all the space on the map. Kaneki slithering in the side. He's found the honor. He wants to go for this pulse bomb. You can see him working his way in for it. Beat comes out from Linksa though, and a nano boost to boot, and a double overhead from Alfari. You dirty boy. God, Xavier loved that one. You could feel it every... God, that was...
I like it when the big sword slash. Oh, I hope that guy with a big sword's gonna swing his big sword. He does. Oh, all right. So yeah, it's gonna be a full reset off the back of that nano as well, and we're gonna pump him back into spawn, make it a difficult retake. No ults just yet as well as they try and come through the inside. Lex is gonna die immediately though, so that is what we would call an opening. Now, Liga's going to keep trying to hold close. He has the bomb, but play it down. They're actually going to start trying to back it up now. They're going to lose recall late, and AG just love giving away a free retake.
Free retakes for days. An absolute fire sale on free retakes. And a fire sale on picks onto Alfari. Bellisria going to drop on his head, kill him on the way out. And all gamers, they have to play for an absolutely brutal retake. Choked out, Pulse, Nano, Override Protocol, all available for JD. Feels like they really do hold all of the cards here. Kaneki getting ready for the Pulse Bomb. Spots Ezhan in the corner. Doesn't have to use it yet. Now everybody is grouped up on the high ground, which means that there's going to be a pinch opportunity. Nano, Winston comes out on top. Would love to see Kaneki in the backline cleaning up some of these kills, but apparently he's just wanking somewhere else. Liga instead is going to push through the choke, bomb, and die to an OP, and all gamers, they're done for. We're on third point.
On third point as ready. No way for Recall to get themselves out of this. They'll have to die. They'll have to completely reset. And now it'll be a primal and a rally coming up for JD to keep this one moving. You see they're already holding close as well, trying to make it as difficult as possible for AG to take some of this open space and make sure it's a 2-fight situation. 3.5 minutes, a lot of time to work with, but is a fan of the third point. So we've seen plenty of teams get stuck here for very extended periods of time, especially as we get to these corners as well. The Tracer's going to have an increasingly hard time for Kaneki to get involved. Meanwhile, Alfari should, in theory, have more of an opportunity. There's a nano out onto Ezhan here, so this is a very expensive investment, but he is going to get the frag clip, I think, ready to go. Sends him back into spawn. Bellisria is going to try and get around the corner. They do all survive. But, yeah, that was a nano override.
Okay, nano override coming through, and what was the result? Couple of seconds off the clock, kill or two. Headshot for Monk out of spawn does a comically large amount of damage to Recall. Bellisria swinging forward now. He has the primal rage. He also has all of his cooldowns. So going backline, huge damage coming out from Monk in spawn. But now Belly's going to rip the primal, going to get bashed in the face. Vertical jump, trying to find a kill, but just jumping back to spawn. Primal of the day, I dare say. Mewtwo dead to the Sunday instantly during his rally. Yeah, I'd be rally jacks from him. Lengths are gapping. Now it's going to be a hard push forward for all gamers as JD, because they can't really find their foothold here on third.
No, nothing going for them at all. Invested 2 ultimates as well. So AG, more time off the clock, a chance to hold forward. They're a little bit dry on ultimates now, AG, so they have to deal with this. Oh, and a pulse bomb from Kaneki, because why charge them some sort of alt price to retake the point where you can just give it away for free every time? Lengths is going to come die on point now, and it's going to have to be a reset. And now we're getting into a one-fight territory as we come up to the archway.
One fight remains. All they need to do to snowball it through now. Can they win one? I'm a believer. Alright, Nano Boost available for Monk. He can throw it onto Belly, but it's so hard to cleave backliners on this point in particular. Gonna have to put all of your eggs in the get a free pick on Alfari basket, I reckon. That's a pretty reliable one, though. Alfari.
There it is.
Actually, doesn't even need the Nano Boost. Anti splashes onto Mewtwo. He's gonna go down. Nano Boost remains available. They can use that to bail out anybody in trouble or nobody at all as Nano comes out onto Liga, who will kill Pineapple. Shift forward now. We're gonna buffer together, I assume. And then Liga's gonna keep on pushing. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we're just in sync. 20, 19, 18,
Oh, no, I'm ahead.
17.
Try and catch up 3 seconds if you can. Spinning around, Liga's going to catch a nade during all of this now, and we're down to our final minute as JD, they have a nano ready to go. It is on to Belosria. He's going to put some W zaps onto Liga, force that bomb out as well. He really wants to kill this Baby, but Baby drops down. Liga avoids him. Override protocol from Pineapple, looking for the Anna in spawn. Have to be an Anna against this ult. Can't eat any of it in time, though. Pineapple has found the opening. They found a huge opening. And it looks like we might be going all the way. Liga's the last one to try and die on point, but he's going to get demexed, and then it should just be a bit of a tap-in after this. Don't know if anyone else can touch to get any more time off the clock. And yeah, overtime.
Dominant. I think you can just pause on this website. Like, I clicked the pause button to try and get in sync, and it was just pausing. Like,
okay. Let's wait till we get some numbers, and then maybe we can just get it.
Yeah. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Oh wait, maybe I got to 19, 18, 17.
Oh, well,
splash screen.
Play it again.
Primal. Kill. Nano
Oh,
Vendetta.
he's gonna hit the double head
2 for 1.
spike.
Yep.
3, 2.
How did cleaning up Lengths on point sneak its way into this? 42, 41, 40, 39, 38. Hard to see through the barrage here. 37, 36, 35.
This works.
Alright.
Same as it ever did. Hey, Zach.
Maxi and Belly play Winston and win. That could be me.
确实是有点多了。虽然说印度一直会说斩仇是阵亡高一点是正常的，因为斩仇需要冲。
An 8k damage gap for Belly actually. Maybe some of that was actually generated more from a Sigma than anything else.
Could just be that he's the best Winston in the world.
Oh, a counter theory.
Why are the backlines just on Anna Brig, man? Anna Brig.
It's 100%. Korea have just started doing it, and then it's just, you know, sheep and mind control and all of that, yeah.
Korea starts playing Hazard, everyone's playing Hazard. Korea starts playing Anna Brig, everyone starts playing Anna Brig. A couple of shots come out.
They know the secrets.
They know everything and we know nothing. Pineapple up on the high ground now, fully rotating back. Zarya into the Winston. Feels like a matchup that low-key favors the Winston in a lot of ways, but maybe that is no longer true, given it is Zarya Vendetta, and Vendetta's the most broken hero in the known universe. We'll just have to wait and see how it plays for AG. They've already got attacker's advantage, and they've already gotten the cart to the first corner. Belosria's going to jump deep. Alfari might just be able to kill him here, to be honest. That feels like a crazy psychotic jump. He's out. Like, he shouldn't be. But he's out.
I'll go fight that lady with a giant sword. I mean, it gets worked out
You
that time.
suck, Alfari, bro. Like,
He counter jumped Alfari there, and that one bubbling off seemed to make a little bit more sense rather than initiating onto him. So that'll be a reset. Well, not even a reset, just a C9. Yeah, just can't even actually get the touch to trigger it, and they will be stopped at 59 meters, which means we're gonna have to see a very, very sturdy hold here.
Well, still attacker's advantage in place. That could move the needle ever so slightly. Oh my god. This is no good at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's still only a minute 26, so it's like two fights in neutral.
They full hold it to map 5. I mean, they only have a minute and a half to get past that first corner. That first corner is really strong. Like, this is attacker's advantage in full force right now. Into force.
而且你看啊，就是温斯顿这个英雄比较怕的，英雄应该有害哉算一个，对吧？毛家算一个。
Boost. thanks Rack 6625.
效果都一般，而且也
like Rack, RAK.
No, well yeah, RAK 6625, not the Rack of attacking nature.
Not the one with the attack at the end, 6625. I see.
Yeah. This one's numbers instead of a threat.
Baby Aga. Oh my god, there's another match after this.
Weibo versus Baby Aga, yes. It only gets better.
I was thinking about like, oh, maybe I could actually have a kip, you know? Like, I feel like I could raid Kran, but yeah, no, there's just no time. Like,
Yeah, well, it's just going to be constant OWCS. Where am I going to make this pie? But cottage needs to be cooked. They started on Bapcas. Just out of curiosity here.
Lucio,
they've killed Monk.
Dead.
Okay.
Good start.
All right, they're playing for 2 fights. Yeah, they're going to spawn camp. They should have 2 fights out of it. Kaneki has gone May, and now they're going to make some swaps onto Zarya and Vendetta, and Emre starting to look like a more standard comp here. Obviously, the Cass has some ability, but a little slash onto Liga is going to make his life maximally difficult. The Zarya and Vendetta is going to make it really hard for them to touch the point. They've conceded a lot of space right now. A lamp comes out so Ezen can keep swinging. Liga has taken a lot of attention. He's not just taken attention, he's taken Mewtwo down. Both main supports going to be traded to, but now Kaneki and Pineapple, they find for trades. Trades will be enough to break his spawn hold. They do kill Bellisria, so that's an energy reset as well. Good work from Liga, who can also just die on point. Tries to hit Viana as well, but needs to be careful not to be staggered. One more recontest, all the marbles. Window, High Noon, maybe the closest here, but no Nano mode, maybe most importantly for JD. And it's a Diva swap as well, he's not saying Zarya.
That early death from Monk was deadly, right? So all gamers now, they definitely come back in with like a pretty substantial advantage. Pineapple might be the only man to have his ultimate for the final turn, but if the fight goes long, Ligo, Recall, they're both going to have these ultis, and Ezhan is neck and neck with Pineapple right now. Already Ligo's back in the mix fighting top, and I mean, that's a fucking tall.
That's a big ask, but you know.
Zarya to back him up. There's a reasonable chance that Alfari's already dead. Window hasn't gotten through the stream delay yet. Window comes down, they flip around the back of the cart. Oh, silver bullet through the window, bleeding damage on a Pineapple. He's so low. High Noon's available right now. Already Mewtwo is dead. Alfari and Lynx are both dead though. Bellisria traded, so it's dead even at the moment. Liga has the bomb. Ezhan kills Kaneki. Monk is dead. Ezhan's done it all. They've tactically spectated away from him for every single kill.
Yes!
All games, they are going to bring us to 5.
He got 4 kills, but I've seen none of them somehow, despite being on his POV. Either way, though.
Observing.
A great window in the end there. You saw Liga just sort of throwing his body at point. If we can keep the fight in front of this window, hopefully my Bat and my Cass can do it all, and do it all they can. 5-map banger.
Brain slug? Yes. Zach, yes. What does the big timer mean? Come on, Jasmine, you're better than this.
Have you seen the LEP clip? The CJ1, Tobes?
Probably the CJ one. The timer for drops, Jasmine.
If it's for CJ1, then yes. Yeah. Class. Right. I'm gonna get a drink. Maybe another snack. I might just eat like on the hour every hour. Is that a diet?
That is an incredibly hungry hippo.
What do you call me?
A hungry hippo.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I do have many hippo-like qualities. Mostly the hunger. Pirapack.
Hippopotamus adjacent. I'm back with coffee and food. Very good, Beast. That's messed up, man. Where's my savior mag? Gone, I'm afraid. Gone. What is this better teach TV emotes? What do you mean, IBQ? I still have some pretty decent YouTube viewers right now. Guess there's no need to change the VOD. Is there one more after this? Yeah, there's another one based.
26-5，然后比德斯利亚这边30-10，两边 T 位的这个数据都是非常的豪华。
但从团队作用上来讲，其实百乐斯瑞亚这边的团队作用应该是更好一点的。他前面这个温斯顿做太多事情了。
那今天咱俩的预测又没了，两支队伍打好打满，确实，我觉得 AG 在经历过上次两支队伍的一番战之后，他们其实磨合了很多，对吧？也是进步了不少，而且。 其实你可以看到 ，JDG 今年是完全没有按常规出牌的情况下 ，AG 的临场的这个调整能力还是相当不错的。
而且今天2场比赛都打满了，我觉得能不能说这个赛季其实比之前的那个叫什么等级森严的程度稍微小了一点。就而且这2场比赛，你看前面 NP 打 MT 是打了3次，第一次3比0，第二次3比1，第三次3比2，然后 JDG 打 AG 现在是打了2次，第一次也是3比0，第二次就3比2了。 其实我是觉得，你像后面的队伍，他确实有做一些追赶，这个差距确实在变小。
对，而且，我觉得其实 有不少队伍都有这样的情况，因为随着每一周的这个往后推嘛，其实大家都有在某种程度上去练一些新的阵容。其实上周的比赛我们也能看出来，包括像这个第7、第8的队伍，他们也是在打跟第1周、第2周不太一样的东西。那感觉 GTG 就是练的有点特别多了，而对手 EG 这边处理的又特别好，所以导致现在是一个2比2的比分。
好。那么马上就要带来双方的决胜局了，在决胜局之前，我们看一下刚才哈瓦那的精彩回放，上回来。
Preds, Ellis waiting? I can do that. Who won that one? It was AG, right? AG won.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm spinning in the rain.
Ah, how would you describe the feeling?
Let's not go there.
So it sounds like you're not going to be describing yourself as happy again either. Fuck. Surely that song is we're legally allowed to use.
Totally.
To answer the previous question, Liverpool cannot come back. Spoiler warning: it is currently 4-0. Yeah, it feels like they're not back by any means. Feels like City might be back. Is it just for league match today, or what's? I'm so out of touch with football at the moment. Let me get some scores up. And he get pork pie, of course.
好的，各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来。我们马上要进入到的就是 JDG 对上 AG 的决胜图的比赛了。
那最后剩一张大白图。大白图的话，由这边 JDG 先选择。
Looks tough to me, yeah.
其实我觉得剩的也不是特别多了，对吧？这个
Oh wait, should I have done my fantasy changes?
我觉得可能
Have I screwed myself?
因为其实，在长枪那个位置，我觉得是没有任何可以搬的，因为两边其实长枪位都非常准，而且现在这个版本你搬了一个，其实
Deadline 10th of April.
就比如说你搬了这个 M 雷，那大家拿这个锁结其实都是一样的，没有太大区别。
Oh wait, is there no Premier League this weekend? Am I just fine?
我记得好像没有。
斩筹好像是还没搬。
对，因为第一张图双方其实 JDG 也没有搬斩筹，他是用法老之鹰啊之类的想来打，然后对斩筹。其实如果真的决战
Okay, next one's tough. I'm just fine. Okay, it's just only FA Cup this weekend. Oh, that's real fine then.
阿尔法日其实不是没有做太多事情。
对，而且最后一波你说输也不是因为斩筹的原因，对吧？更多的还是伊利汉那个位置发挥的实在太亮眼了，没有给到对面太多的机会。因为如果他那波一直在2楼去点的话，说实话可能效果没有那么好，对吧？但是他选择跳到了1楼去正面的走反正，我觉得他的选择是非常大胆，然后非常高效的。从结果来看，这个收益也非常高。
因为其实 Pineapple 那边是有大的嘛，但那个神射手相对来讲比较笨重，就他只能在那儿堵。但是吃着增幅矩阵这个卡基迪能做更多的事情了。最后一波就是比哪边长枪做的事情多了。
因为菠萝他位置非常受限，对吧？一开始他是在那个小房间，
That's a tad bit rude.
他要不要往
I think it's rude if it's true.
车的那边去拉，因为那个位置在侧翼，然后也。
Aim for Hope is live. You don't have to leave, Jonas. I can just watch him.
可能会有点危险，对吧？有点纠结。
Please don't leave. We can watch it together.
Yeah, we can watch together. Anything for review. Where is he?
51道也不太好读。
There he is.
What combination are we? Cam on? How locked in are we? Are we cam off? Not talking
Full
to
cam,
chat.
full face cam, undershirt.
Describe the fit, yeah.
His natural aegyo is insane.
I don't know what that means. Who is Weibo right now? It's Gushwei, Sunzo, Funzo, Munzo, Leave, Shy, and then Maka and Lee Su Min. In our current game, though, Alfari has been benched.
Really?
An insane will be coming in. Alfari has been absolutely
inconceivable.
Scorched.
Wait,
yeah.
Isn't Alfari there only for like DPS player? Isn't Insane also a hit scan, or is that Kappa?
Insane's a hit scan, but he used to play Flex, I'm pretty sure.
Alfari just having the worst series ever. Like,
It was so good on that Havana attack then. The only way to crack this one open.
But he went 15. Yeah, the only way to crack this one open would be to get a miracle pick on Alfari. 2 seconds later. Did anyone clip that? I feel like that might have made a decent clip. You know?
Yeah.
Did anyone clip that? If someone could go back and clip that if it hasn't happened, that would be a treat. Stop looking at the stats. Stats don't matter. You're benched for people. Alright. 53, 52, 51, 50,
it just works.
49. Just works. Beautiful. Belosria back on Hazard with Liga on the Diva. Final dance. Lucio Kiri for JD Gaming trying to speed Belosria onto the back lines, and Lengsa on Brig for all the marbles, which I can't say I terribly enjoy.
No, but we'll see if it works out for them. You never know. You never know. Gonna be a little fly away from Liga, as yes, I can see some of the space early on. Insane though, just gonna keep moving that for now. In on the Tracer, but we've seen Tracer struggle in a lot of these matchups compared to the Vendetta in terms of value, especially Vendetta into Diva. For now though, they'll just hold in the corner. Belosria will have a wall timing, so we have to be careful not to overextend. AG are just gonna have to try and stay a little bit active, see if Ezhan can get a position, but really, with no speed, it feels like their comp is just designed to try and punish the Hazard and the Vendetta, which means they've got to try and absorb some of these dives.
They will have to absorb some of their dives. Insane over on the side at the moment has to backstep Liga. He is already half HP, taking an absolutely massive amount of damage. Bash back for Lengsa. Everyone on AG is quite softened up, but here comes the overhead now. Slash down. Kaneki, I mean, look, JD are just continually pushing the cart here, but Kitsune Rush for recall is probably going to be the difference maker, right?
It's good absorbing,
yeah. Kitsu, they need to use this Kitsu fast, though. Otherwise, Mewtwo and Monk are both going to have ultimates. The wall from the Hazard, I think it's blocked a bit of the push, fully kited out, and now JD Gaming, they're about to enter their turn. Beat and Kitsu both available. Lengsa is a million miles away from that rally.
Yeah, this is going to be a particularly hard one to absorb. Might just be a defensive high noon as a Suzu and go for him. Liga's on the back step. Pulse Bomb comes out. Insane's killed Pineapple somehow with that one. The high noon's going to absorb some of it, and Belosria will tank that one in the face. The DPS ults help him absorb, but there's more to absorb.
They can win. It's 3v3.
Yeah, Kaneki's found 2. There's more aggression coming through. Liga is 1 HP, trying to stay alive, but Ezhan's just found one. Mewtwo holding on to this beat for a rainy day, but it's starting to drizzle.
That's insane that he holds onto that beat through all 5 deaths. Like, maybe he's just traumatized by the last time he tried to win a fight by beating him.
It is Esperanza as well. Yeah, it's just
like, that first point area as well, just dicey for him. Alfari would have capped the map already. It's true. It's true. AG winning an absolute miracle situation right now. JD Gaming, Sundering Blade, Beat, and Clock, and Downpour all available for this next turn. So this rally's going to have to do some heavy lifting, let me tell you. Swing with the rail for Pineapple. He jumps the rail but doesn't convert a kill. Insane creeping underneath as the beat push comes out. The builder wants to press the advantage. Downpour is out. Big spin though, and it's the downpour of the day. Lengsa gets nothing done with that rally, and that is going to be a full wipe here. Extremely clean for JD Gaming.
Yeah, spent the ults for it, did invest the overclock and everything into that as well, so it'll be a bit of a reset of the economy for JD, but they get the cart thoroughly onto their side.
Yes, the time is for the EMEA games. Stop lying to them about the drops. They AFK. Stop telling people to not AFK, you fuckers.
Where's Mag? He's coming in any second now for the Mystery 6th map. Liga's going to try and help get his team out here. Belosria has taken an absolute pounding as Suzu has even been forced on him as well as they try and dink their way out. And dink their way out, they will Pulse Bomb onto it, and Insane is, well, he is insane at Tracer. Hit scan now by Trade, but he's still got it. He's going to kill Mewtwo as well. Takes him down. This is surely an opening, a window, a door, maybe even a giant gate to walk through for all gamers as they come up onto mid. That'll be all of the cleanup there. And Insane, maybe he was the key all along.
Yeah, secret key, Insane. All gamers right back into it now. I kind of want AG to lose just because Mag is on the AG roster, and I like Kaneki as well, but it's so funny to make fun of Belosria constantly falling that tiny bit short in China. So it's really... There's just hate watchers on all sides right now. There's nothing but love in my heart, though. Oh, God. All right. Free concession of the checkpoint here as JD Gaming faff about a bit too long. Don't cut through the middle section and just give it up. Yeah, they were faffing.
Yeah, it's quite faff, really.
We're going to fight for car control.
Yeah, gonna meet up. It's a high noon vote to try and clear Belosria back. A defensive wall, but he's walked around it. We'll be able to get him out of that one, but this means the robot is now moving away. Belosria is trying to come back. They want to get hold of it. They're going to Kitsune Rush for it and everything. Kitsune Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Pineapple with an important kill there. Lots of damage onto the back line, but the supports of JD do. But no, Mew will go down just as he gets that beat online as well. Every time on Esperanza. They're still trying to move this robot, but Bellisria will not leave, but now he is dead, so that is a type of leaving. Leap in from Kaneki, but Eshan is able to punish and trade. For TP on from Monk does nothing. No chance to get this one away. Eshan cleans up. 5 minutes on the clock still, but AG getting a big lead now.
Another missed opportunity for
Mew. Would have been great, wouldn't it? What a beat would have gone down a tree there. Yeah.
Mew is just way too interested in holding on onto Mew is suck.
Oh, they're translating our commentary.
Flank from Eshan. He's one-shotted the Kiri. He swings on the flank and he one-bops Monk. Now beats are exchanged. Linksa and JD both. Downpour comes out, but it's eaten by Liga. He swings into the sky. Slash on for Bellisria. Pineapple stuck in a corner. Eshan on the flank. Rips the high noon. Pineapple's dead too. He didn't use the overclock this time around, but it's looking disastrous for JD Gaming. All 5 maps an absolute banger, and this is how it's going to end.
Oh, it's an absolute disaster, isn't it? Now it's going to be Overclock and Sundering Blade coming back. Little TP out so Monk can survive, but they have such a long way back now. Oh boy. There's only a Pulse Bomb and a Diva Bomb to work with though, so AG are dry in terms of the economy, but we've seen their DPS carry before in these situations. Especially got to keep our eyes on Insane with this Pulse Bomb. He's currently lurking around left-hand side to get behind. The rest of his team look like they're kind of in position to kite out some of these ults, but Pineapple hasn't invested yet, so they'll gain control back of a robot, but haven't really moved yet. Rail around the corner, they keep going. Insane continues to pepper the back line, but they've actually bullied back loads of space for free already. Pineapple pops the clock now.
Block it.
Yeah, gonna go down. Liga has the bomb. Pulse bomb over the top, just onto the Diva though. Bellisria can just tank that one. He dies to the bomb. The robot is moving this entire time though, so a little bit treacherous for AG. They need to take a fight at a certain point or just get all the way out. They have stopped the payload underneath, but they are up against a Diva. Now they're gonna go. Insane blinks in. They booped him back. They're trying to steal. They've got the robot back. The absolute bandits. They've stolen the robot. You stole my robot.
You stole my robot! Daijin OW with a first-time Supreme OW speed flight. How's Japanese OWCS treating you? Mewtwo's dead with beat again.
No.
Oh my god. 2 for 3, or 3 for 1 trades now as Monk used the Kitsune Rush. Bellisria trades out Eshan, but they need to keep fighting. Belly drops the bomb actually. They desperately want this, but JD have to step on it because the respawns are right behind them. So if they don't win the fight and flip forward soon, they're just going to get pinched by the respawns. Now there's a TP back in main, and it looks like JD Gaming have just clinched this one. Beat for beat once again. Eyes on Mew and Linksa as we're going to have to find out who has the nicer beats in the clutch.
Yeah, the cameraman knows. They're going to rotate underneath. Boot back onto Mew. He gets the beat off. Linksa's going to get it. It's all 10 players getting beat in this situation. Now the TP back to try and save Eshan, but Recall might have just TP'd himself into trouble now. They're still playing for trades right now. Insane's going to find Mew on the other side, but Eshan now doesn't have a full pocket after the Kiriko dies. They're all so low. Yeah, Bellisria now trying to pound it through. It's going to be a D-Mech, and this will be clean up onto point. A chance to go forward now. Should be no more trades at this point. JD though, still such a long way back with only 2 minutes.
I love how Bellisria doesn't even have to move to get most of those kills. He's just standing towards the cart, and everyone is just trickling in. He's just saying, trickle in, one by one, and they all come and get deleted by him. Now, there's a slight beat advantage for Linksa, but we're so early on in it that it's too early to tell whether this is going to come to fruition. No ultimates right now for JD Gaming as they're trying to push for the cart. Recall forced early out of Insane, who has a big pool of Saudi health to keep him going. Amp out on the high ground for Mewtwo from the looks of it, but they're pushing deep onto Eshan, and I think they might just have secured the kill. Suzu back, but they've lost car control again. Grow up.
Insane's going to take a lot of attention now. He is on the run, but they cannot catch him. So now a bit more space in the fight. Kitsune Rush is coming up soon for both. They're still trying to deny this checkpoint, but Liga is caught out up in the open. Mew battling with Insane has forced for recall now. Bellisria also taking a bit of a back step. Pineapple drops down, and Insane's right there. He's 1 HP. He slides forward to try and live, but he slides into Liga. Insane has forced the opening. Now he's going to get Mew as well as the Kitsune Rush trade comes in. This is going all pear-shaped for him too. They are moving the robot away, and they just need to live at this point, JD. Just get out. The robot's already moving. Bellisria, they're all going to throw themselves at point. Kaneki hoping for a trade. Big slash onto lengths of Isuzu is good, but is it enough? No. Kaneki piles in, will get the trade eventually, but they need to be careful. Bellisria is going to just try and live that way. He gets D-Mex, he has to bomb. Oh no, it's a disaster from Belly. Still 40 seconds.
What is he doing bombing now? Like, is he just, I guess because he's off card, doesn't want to get staggered otherwise, but that just feels criminal. JD Gaming now, stop faffing about. You got to go play from main. You have to take it slow. Lengsa has a large beat advantage. The builder is finally getting outbuilt, and it's at the critical juncture.
This is the first beat he's been behind in all series.
It's gonna come back to bite. Up on the high ground, you can see Insane has had recall force. Karnaki's taking a beating. We're in last fight territory now. 10 seconds on the clock. Overclock comes out early. Slide back. Beep for Langsa. Kills Monk. Karnaki dead too. Bellisria eats a pulse bomb, but we're going to need you to kill 5 players now, Pineapple. You two, just play for stats, bro. Just play for stats. Fuck it.
Wait, he's going to get it? 2% to go. Doesn't give a beat. And that is AG winning a map 5 banger. Great result. Great result for AG. Huge result for him as well.
Yellow.
You have to pay more to put it in colour. There's a turquoise one as well.
Fuck's sake.
Ooh. Wow. Crazy performance. You're probably right. The Emre ban probably did make a difference because SN was going crazy on the cast.
I reckon the difference was fucking Alpha Insane, mate.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, Insane. I mean, there was lots of differences going on, you know, like.
Want to go stadium quick? I actually have time for a stadium game, I reckon.
Yeah, you actually don't even need to go quick, honestly.
I mean, I'm gonna queue OWCS, so it'll probably be like an hour-long queue because it's midnight. Another easy mag win.
All right, AG win.
See if I can sneak a quick stadium in here.
Big thanks for the stream for Korea. You're welcome. Yeah, I've kind of just left the YouTube stream running as well, so maybe I need to change the title to have also Korea, also China in brackets.
Hey, Herbivorian, why'd you turn off your Ellis paint? Hunter, I gifted you a 7TV sub, so if you like any of the monthly paints, you can equip one. Are you for real, Herbivorian? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Wait, what happened to your Ellis paint? Oh, thank you for clipping as well. You can click that to close the live chat. Not interested.
I appreciate everyone trying to give us the car Q tips on how to turn off the chat, but it's a feature, not a bug.
That clip's great. Thank you. Thank you. You think this is? You think I should tweet this with the caption OWCS China like?
Which wait? Oh, we say.
This is your Discord.
Oh, is this the alpha? Yeah, well, yeah. Let the people know.
It's unreal, like.
I'll get it up so everyone who missed it live can see again.
But it's so how do I download a backliners on this point in particular?
How do you download a clip?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you not just click on the dots and download?
Dots. Watch full video, report, timeout, Valbza. Nope.
Wait.
Maybe that. No, I think I found the download button.
Here's it for anyone who missed it.
Gonna have to put all of your eggs in the get a free pick on Alfari basket, I reckon. That's a pretty reliable one though. Alfari, yep, there it is.
There it is.
Doesn't even need the nano boost. It's so perfect.
It's just like honestly, if we were just like half a second later or something, we'd miss it. It's just.
Processing 50%. Processing 6-7%. Stadium time, yeah. Wait, so Herbivorian, what happened to your paint? Thank you very much for the gift of a 7TV paint. So I'll have to find one. But yeah, what happened to your Ellis paint? I thought you had one. I thought you had one of those.
我相信在有些地图，如果真的完全需要主坦的话 ，A G 还有这个空间，它有主坦在的。
但是我觉得今天比斗斯亚虽然说拿了像盖宅、温斯顿、迪瓦这样的这个英雄，但是他其实真的不太吃资源。你虽然说他很多波都是残血回来，但最起码他没死。而且很多时候给到比斗斯亚的资源都不是特别及时的。你像有几波激素给的 timing 是很怪的。
I was paint back now. Let me refresh it. All right. How do I change my 7TV paint? Actually, I should probably look at that as well. 7TV.app.
What's 7TV paint? Is it an email?
It's like a colored name in the chat. Like it like recolors your thing.
Now when people are
I'm
like
a subscriber
super
to certain
multicolored.
cosmetics. Paint. Are these gay? Pastelic? Is that when does OWCS start? I'm gonna let you intuit that information, mate. Are these the options? I think I know what to do. All right, perfect. Thank you. One more China game coming right up, and some ads.
Oh, yeah, I should.
All right, let's get into the stadium. Stadium drives in 5 days. Flex Q.
Hello， 各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是巧兔。
What is Tutu saying
哇
right
哦，
now?
上周 JDG 刚3-0的 AG， 但是今天 AG 直接
Hello，
3-2复
Ulaba
仇成功啊！这样的一个戏码，我觉得对于 AG 来说应该是特别热血。
Yeah, this title. It's who was it next? Weibo versus Solus Victorum.
短短的几个周吧，应该也就3个周，可能不到。
Is it Victor M or Victor
整体的这个
Thank you very much.
不管是在阵容上面的深度，包括团队的协同上面，都是做了非常大的变化。而且其实今天在小会登场之后，也没有说打到一些我们赛前预估的像
Next time Twitch has a seasonal event with a
之
heart
类的体系，还是去打到自己擅长的东西。正如我们刚才解说老师说的
Is China OWCS games today? Yes, Ulaba.
首先是相信自己，然后
Sources are saying you could be playing Aldal in Q. Fuck.
对面害灾一点办法没有。
Fuck's sake, Scorer. Always riding my ass about this shit. Like, oh, we popped. Oh, we popped on support. And I have C-Tones as my tank and Beast as my DPS. Just kill me, bro. Just kill me.
Hey, I know those guys.
阵容体系，害灾，然后温斯
Just
顿等
stream
等都拿了。
characters.
然后 AG 这里的一个解题，其实在比赛当中的一个反应特别快。我印象很深的就是有第一张地图就是当时
Escanor
AG
first
一开始
pick.
其实真的是很不适应。
We're gonna
一个害
miss
灾节奏，但是后面
Lip
就直接
second
适应了。
pick.
离哥他就直接
Green
选择了
DPS
一个
player
突
on
进去
fire
的
against
一个
Merit.
C 位，不跟你害
Yes,
灾
yes, fan necking. Yeah, if you just idle, I'm going to be live the entire time to EMEA. So as soon as they start, they turn them on about 4:30 or like, oh no, sorry, 5:30, like in 3 hours from now. So it should just start ticking up. If you say here, do not fear.
Do not fear.
Thoughts on Liverpool crashing out to City? It's not just expected, right? I feel like Liverpool been playing so bad for so long.
站位和集火没有那么迅速的这种缺点或者说漏洞的。
Good morning, Hunter. How are you feeling about today's games coming up? Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Are there more China games today? One more. One more. Trickle in, drops viewers. Trickle in.
Trickle, trickle, trickle.
What do I want?
Suckle, suckle.
I need a team. What is it like? Dart? I need like the shit players now, like the shit teams. Alright, so Poker Face doesn't count. What's the next one? Like, what's a crap team in Korea?
What, this year? Have you done like
a
New
non-Poker
Era?
Face player.
No
Like, who's
poker.
on New Era? Who are the DPS?
DPS are fuck. Per, of course. Everyone's big favorite player, Per.
Like, it's not going to be Per, bro. Like,
Why is it not going to be Per?
It was Becky. Like, it was just another. It's like slightly less.
I mean, the
shit.
problem is there's like 12 DPS for you to choose from. Tough.
We're on for stadium. Welcome to the stadium.
Yeah, full screen going.
Stadium, yeah, I will. Stadiumbuilds.io.
Not a backseat stream you here, but
builds. What are some builds I can do?
对，而且其实我觉得，就像这个
Jamal Gong, the new goat. Everyone went Jamal Gong immediately.
有一个主坦选手和一个副坦选手这样的队伍来讲，最好的一张牌肯定还是。
It's just like one really popular build.
AG 在场上
Got Baba Yaga, Believer in Pain. Fair. Hi guys, what is this list? I don't understand. I don't quite know what you mean, Banda.
今天的 MVP EZ 汉，他今天在几个长枪位上面的发挥，我觉得都是无可置疑的。
是的，今天的话，对，今天卡西迪的一个
Oh my god, the website's not loading. How am I going to build without knowing what the website tells me to do? This is impossible.
Oh no.
Pulsar Plus.
Oh, Aldal. Yeah, if you go Aldal's just like it's like Wordle but for Overwatch players from different Overwatch League seasons and OWCS seasons.
今天 EZ 汉这个点能够给到对方前后排的压力是非常大的。
Yeah, there's one more China game, and then EMEA starts in 3 hours. So don't worry. If you want to watch some OWCS, we're gonna watch some OWCS. And in the meantime, we're gonna watch some stadium filler. This is too big. This stream is the right size, just right now.
Just right.
Day 2 patter is, I am just reading out Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Damn, Seatone's just got shit on. Like, that was insane, no?
Ah, the sky's blue.
Seatone's as good as it.
I don't think I've ever seen Seatones play. I just presume the quality of his play is similar to the quality of his messages.
He's so fine. He's throwing your shit, just banning. Wait. Who do you think sent the message that says wait, so drops her off? Like.
You just worry about the gameplay, Seatones.
Protracted bit, like.
整个人的这种状态吧，或者说进场的这种时机的判断，确实是完全不一样的。
是的，其实今天的比赛我们就看到亥灾跟奥利莎的一个登场率都增加了，可能也是因为就是迪瓦现在不再具备那个防击退，所以说可以亥灾呀，然后奥利莎都还蛮容易让迪瓦去失位爆甲的，所以我们也蛮期待后面看一下别的队伍会有擅长这个亥灾
Donkey Kong
的选手登场，然后更多的
Is Stadium the main OWCS mode? Yes. Will you be streaming the OWCS esports games? Yes. Yes, I will. I should probably put some text on the screen that like just says absolutely everything so that nobody ever has a question or a want for anything, you know?
Just an entire wall of text.
I feel like the title and the bio of my stream and you know the I don't know.
I just need a few more clues. Thank you, Stitched. When do the drops start again? In about 3 hours. So just sit tight, get yourself an Easter egg from Lidl or another supermarket, but Lidl are doing a deal right now. And enjoy.
Get him beast.
Gonna order a pizza. Do we think chicken fajita or Hawaiian? I'd go Hawaiian out of those options.
Fuck, dude, we're not even gonna get a good touch. It's all on C-tones. It's not what you like to hear.
All the marbles in C-tone's grasp. Can he get touch? Now all he needs is a Ray. If we could just get a Ray going. Any Ray.
Honor is apparently the MVP from this round, despite having more deaths, less healing, less damage. How does that happen exactly?
You can't have an Easter egg until tomorrow? Who's gonna stop me? Jesus? I don't think so today.
I just don't see her behind the scenes impact. It's because she hit the skill shot, you know? It wants me to get Cyber Venom round 2, bro. Like, what is that about? I can't afford Cyber Venom round 2.
Don't know, tedious task. None of my business.
Low-key, I can't, actually. Shit. Damn, bro. I gotta sell everything for it? That's ridiculous. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
What are we selling everything for?
Just a shit item. Like a heel cut. It's like a heel cut in round 2.
When are you giving Stadium a go? Well, probably like when it becomes the main game mode, so late in this year. Hey Commander X, I see you pred AL over Peps. Why you think they'll win? Okay, 1, I think they're hitting the Genji slingshot of Boomed into good again. 2 AMDPers in, so we're going to be playing D.Va and Zarya. So I think they actually have comp advantage over Peps. Peps have a lot of the same weaknesses in terms of a Kiri Lucio, or being stuck on Kiri Lucio, so I think they can actually draft Gapham as well, as long as Backbone isn't some kind of raging moron. But I'm going to bet on Jamie not being a raging moron. He's going to win the draft gap. They're going to bully them. We've seen multiple times now when Peps want to try and play the Hazard comp. If they can play Hazard, they can have success. But they have a real hard time getting it. I think Ice playing the Malga into the Hazard as well provides an alternate option for anyone's Legend to try and solve that problem. So I think anyone's Legend, despite their bad run of performances, they've got a starting lineup change, they've got a meta change, and they've actually got comp advantage and ban advantage and stuff, draft advantage, over a team for maybe the first time this season.
Do you ever play anything apart from Stadium? I think, you know, the fact that I've been playing Stadium for 1 week, therefore means that, you know, all of the other streams are invalidated and never happened. I think that's the takeaway you can.
According to my calculations, stakes are quite high from this weekend. That's from Stake Theorist, who is actually our leading theorist on stakes. Are we watching Stadium OWCS? Yes, this is the first ever Stadium OWCS.
But I low-key suck at Juno.
At least you look good doing it.
I fear I don't.
Oh. Then we're in real trouble. Why is C-Tones always frozen? Is he the Iceman?
Yeah.
the S in OWCS stands for Stadium.
他们老东家的嘎少了，嘎少教的好。
Hit it, bro. This ain't happening. Give another MVP to Diana.
I think Diana's not died, I don't think.
Yeah, Diana's got a good KD, she's gonna get the MVP.
就像刚才赤小兔老师在我们场间的时候有聊到的，我想问一下，你们对于你们自己阵容这边的毛家是怎么看待的？以及特别是现在到了版本末期之后，大家会拿
enjoying the Chinese commentator analyzing Hunter's gameplay. Yep. And because we don't understand it, we can pretend it's kind.
包括像奥丽莎这样的英雄，你们对于现在坦克位的选择有什么能够跟大家聊一聊、分享一下的东西吗？
拿毛家就纯粹因为大家都知道，我们的坦克是毛家本家。
毛家。
Whenever you're ready, Tony.
对，所以就玩毛家。你们在
Oh my god, Anna. The W in OWCS stands for Hunter? Got it. Got
That's right! Over Hunter Championship Stadium.
这个点位，其实今天你刚被换上场，也有讨论得到。那可不可以简单的稍微聊一下这个版本秩序之光在团队当中
Bring in the what C-Tones?
它的作用到底是怎么样的？
秩序之光跟卢锡嘛，一条左腿，一条右腿。
Will I be streaming the World Cup from the pub in the summer? The Overwatch one or the actual World Cup? The C stands for Commander X. Over Hunter Commander X Stadium. Tune in now.
教练组的努力还是非常有效的。 那再次恭喜你们拿到了今天。
He the honors an MVP farmer, bro.
这样吧，告诉我你们对于这个赛季对于自己队伍整个的预期大概是怎么样的？想要在这次的排
Can I even afford like any of the desired items here? Like, I'm not too sure.
以及季后赛中拿到怎么样的一个成绩呢
Need Vital ET. And then the final item I cannot afford because it is 6k. So I guess I can just go. Maybe this.
No, Rally, the W stands for Hunter. Because it is a double U.
Maybe this.
I guess it technically stands for Hunter.
Bye.
Over Hunter Commander X Stadium.
Stage.
What's your opinion on England losing to Japan? We won't be losing to Japan. Anyone who plays O Stadium not subscribed to Hunter? Not to my knowledge.
Think the whole community on lock, have I?
Maybe Jakey Bakey. They did in football? Oh. I'm not really
Why does it feel like you always lose in Stadium? I always lose. It's just the truth of it.
Japan 1-0. Oh, is that a final score? Last time I saw, we beat Uruguay. Except we didn't beat Uruguay and we drew. The memory's coming back to me as I say it out loud. 4K people watching a washed Overwatch player. What is this? Marvel Rivals? Yes.
Nasty burn.
We're getting some kind of Chinese advert right now. What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just Chinese brig.
This is all X23 Beast's fault, I think.
Everyone just plays Hazard in this game mode.
That's a good pick. Oh, Tony's in. In 1 second, I can give him a heal up.
What, he's going deeper.
Go on. Go on, son. I nearly have my cuteness overload. L order of operations, but... Fuck!
We forgot to do tips.
Does anyone know if drops are on? Hammers, Zach. Like my new tweet. This Juno gameplay is so cute and whimsical. Thank you, Hunter. You're welcome, Cassie.
It's useful Steak Theorist. It's a good summary. I'm inclined to agree with you.
Like my new X. My new seat.
Look, I'm not calling it X, okay?
Was that Punk's dad?
Yeah, it was Punk's dad. You have to be a certain age to get that one. But... It's like 2023. Yeah.
Low. Dude, this Ana's actually like a chronic KD player. Like, he's
have they died yet?
No, they still have no deaths. Which just means that they don't play to win. Like... Oh, shit. We lost the lead in OT. Mercy rule was not enforced.
There is no mercy. Or deaths for our Ana.
Zach was right about me. I mean, I'm not going to say that you're carrying with your... Oh my god, there's no way you have 1488 damage beast. Like, get the fuck out. Get out.
It looks like people are playing for different... Yeah. We got a few connections with some of these rails. Can anyone explain why Commander X is not joining Unter in this stadium journey? He never invites me.
It's actually crazy how this person can throw and like they can think they're winning because they're throwing and then they take all the money from the team as well by doing it. Like,
Surveyor just full scaled.
No, it's like they get, because like one person per round gets bonus money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they like give up on the fight and run away the second it becomes even remotely close. Get every single MVP bonus and never actually try to carry. Like, useless. Actually useless. Alright, what's the Legio power that I needed? I think I can sell the coolant for Talon modification, and then it wants me to buy Phantasmic Flux, which I can't afford, I think. Phantasmic Flux is a survival power? Yeah, I can't afford it, so I have to buy something else. Take that. It's crazy though. This guy actually is in like a loop of reinforcement.
He just keeps giving positive reinforcement, doesn't he? Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, the game gives him positive reinforcement. It's like, wow, you're doing so good.
Dies.
Here's an MVP bonus.
MVP. He always looks good. KD always looks good on the kill feed. You know, everyone else is dying. He's not.
It's like in the first round when he had worse damage, worse healing, worse every single number than me, except like one less death. So it's like, yep, okay, cheers. This person, God's work. But we can scale. I can get absolutely shit on by their hazard and 2 taps. That works too.
If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I'd have to say you had to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me. Alright, we've won this one.
Can anyone explain?
They're close spawns this mode, right?
He doesn't invite me, Mama Hamster. Thanks, Rally. Welcome to the party. It's a 48-hour party. And I'll cry if I want to.
And I'll cry if I want to. Leslie Gore in the flesh.
I think we're on okay. Like we're kind of nonsensical with our patter, but we've still got the enthusiasm for it, you know. Tomorrow, we'll see.
Is Lep dead like Ligma? I'm too afraid to ask. I don't see the connection at all. I need to just go like full survivability, man. Oh my god. Every hazard right click just eats me alive. I had a theory. There is no theory behind this.
The lights are on, but nobody is home.
A lot of damage there.
Dim Light's Theory.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's going to have to be us, Beast! We must keep Beast alive.
Trying my darndest.
Hello， 各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是小兔。
我星河。
好的，那么刚刚这场比赛是打好打满，第一场比赛
We did not keep Beast alive.
也是比较难得的。
Alright, we don't need him.
两场比赛全部
Expect one of us in the wreckage, brother.
哎，是，不过大家不要担心，我们的 WBG 叔叔来了啊 ！WBG 其实在本赛季
刚刚还是微博哥哥，怎么又变成 WBG 叔叔了？
啊，that got so low.
辈分还是要上去的嘛，因为他们其实在整个赛区的表现以来一直都是一骑绝尘的一个表现。今天对于他们来说并不。
Oh my goodness.
Stadium fights are a real war of attrition.
之前一直在聊的，今天其实。
Yeah, I mean, I think healing is just OP in this mode, to be honest. Like, I need to not take a build that's like scaling so much into the torpedoes for damage. Like, it just, or maybe like the scaling is still that. Did he just find Steatones in the Stadium Wilderness, or was he persuaded in some way to queue this mode? I mean, Steatones loves to snipe me.
Let's go,
Steatones loves
Kibin.
to snipe me.
We get W Kibin.
W Kibin. Thank you for the flower, Lucy.
X23 Beast dead. Yeah.
And how did he die? Have you never watched a North America broadcast before, Lou Pancreas?
Oh.
Are you new to this game?
I could. It's a long answer.
It wants me to buy Super Flexor, another item that I cannot afford. Super Flexor gives me health, weapon damage. Ah, yeah, that's a good one, actually. There's really no replacement for it.
而且其实，在我们这个世界杯的预选赛当中，桑佐选手也是拿出了温斯顿，也玩的相当不赖。
那它的一个全能性，我觉得也是在当前版本保证
Oh.
WBG
Two seconds.
还是能够
Need to check on the
2
pizza
seconds.
dough. Yeah, to
Check
check
on
on
the
the
pizza
pizza dough. Make sure it's rising, but not rising
Time
too
to check on the pizza
much.
dough.
这个版本到目前为止，大家还是在很多的英雄上面，可能说有一些选择。像今天其实几支队伍在搭配战筹上面选出了非常非常多的英雄。
WBG is coming. Oh, hopefully we can finish this stadium game nice and quick then. And Kevin can collect their first death in this entire game. They're actually in there for that last round, so.
筹阵，是的。好的，我们先来看一下选手的一个数据对比，左边是离开，右边是我们的一个18岁小将巴巴亚嘎新人小将，面对到我们的老牌选手。
巴巴亚嘎在伤害上面有比离开高出一些啊，但是其实这跟整支队伍非常依赖他的个人发挥也有关系。
Let's get cute.
SV 其实全队会在很多的时间点把资源交给巴巴亚嘎，靠他的斩筹的熟练度来去完成对方的一个突破口。那今天两支队伍也是第一次见面，这个离开的斩筹和巴巴亚嘎的斩筹也是第一次见面。今天谁会给谁上课，我们值得一看啊。
是的，这两个选手斩筹，他们的连招流畅度
Oh my god, the top went into the wall.
都挺不错的。但是我觉得，大赛经验方面，比赛经验方面，巴巴亚嘎肯定会比离开稍微欠缺一点。但这位选手毕竟年轻嘛，才18岁，还是一个新人，未来还是可期的。来看一下辅助
Kill that guy, right?
辅助位这边李素明
That's so beast.
I'm back.
不敌 OWCS， 但在其他的数据上
Thank you, T.Machine, for the happy partner.
很明显的，这个其实我觉得跟 WBG 整体队伍的一个强度跟之前。
Can any stadium experts explain how Anna has a 10k gap on Unter? Skill.
That Anna is a stats player. They're a system player.
We just hit a clutch sleep. I feel like Anna's just playing better than you.
I mean, I would believe it.
Oh, I hear some Baba Yaga. The game will start now. Thank you, Y2W.
You're kidding.
I'm interrogating this for my own. But it seems like we're getting close, but you got time. Should I do some predictions out of respect?
As long as you keep it respectful.
Weibo versus
using Nano there.
Solus Victorum. Map 1.
Oh my god, the shift dodged my bloody torpedo. Okay. Torp is short for torpedo, by the way. Unter speaks street.
Welcome to the hood. We will not be getting out.
Oh, it's not very cute.
Maybe a better pred question. Like, does SV take a round? Lol. Lionel. You don't believe in Baby Yaga. Thank you, Lud W.
会下降一截。那我们这边的话，第一排的解说嘉宾给到的都是3比0。今天我们前面的预测
Oopsies.
好像都错了。
I threw the game.
He's too close to the hazard.
场的预测啊，所有的解说给到的都是3比0。
哎，今天还是没有激进派啊，因为
Let's get a torpedo swing going next fight. Yeah. As long as Kibben lives here, that's their signature move.
Honestly, the most important thing is
This guy actually never dies.
is never dying, you know?
He died.
What? Kibben dead?
Actually, the guy had speedring for him too. I could have healed him with speedring. Damn it. Damn it.
When can we get fantasy for China? Let's see how we do with our existing fantasies.
徐秋玲的黄金顾问，雪神加油！我已经把所有的开币压你首发了。哎，我跟你说，真不好说，因为有没有发现
I broken the clean feed.
It wasn't staggered, says Kibben.
都拿害灾了。我觉得雪神也许有机会来打一下害灾。
Oh, did you win or did you win 1-4 or lose 1-4?
We lost 1-4.
Oh.
Kibben, I don't understand. Beast, I tried. endorse Gibbon. Alright, back to the game, which may or may not be on.
It's not started yet.
Alright, we'll play OWCS till then. Season 2, RuPaul. No wrong. Alex. Honey Astro. Riz, no, can't be crispy. EMEA supports. EMEA supports that went in the top 2. Gala. It's a Spanish support player that isn't Gala. Who's the other Spanish support? Caneo.
Why are they
Gushway's
shouting?
in the lineup. Gushway's playing.
Gushway? No way.
How do you write lol in Chinese? Gushway in? GG.
Gushway in equal lose.
Gushway in equals lose, lolly. Spam protection.
Gushway in. Yeah, I see it. I see it on the barrage. The barrage. This is the busiest I've ever seen the barrage, just because they announced Gushway is going to play.
Alright, next. Season 1. RuPaul. An American? 0. An American DPS player not on Toronto or Nightmare.
Could be anyone.
Brian. An American DPS player not on Toronto or Nightmare or Fluffy Dreamland. What team was Tree on back then?
Was it NRG?
Can't even remember. Yeah, it could be that. Not NRG either, so.
Okay. Oh, wasn't this for one winners of
on NRG
teams? Oh.
Zomba? No, Zomba wasn't in. Scroll the list a little.
Maybe Rocket's a shout, actually. Yeah, who was
What team
Rocket
was
on?
Rocket on? Wasn't he on? No, he wasn't on Nightmare.
Was he on Timeless or something?
He was on Timeless. It's an American DB. It's Chopper. There you go. Wait, it's not Chopper? An American non-Chopper
gates are
DPS on
opening.
TSM. As Vision Live.
No way.
Vision was on TSM. Like, it was Lethal Vision Rocket, was it?
Predictions
Anyway, gates are
closed.
open.
Yeah.
17? 16?
It just works.
Just works. Beautiful.
Gushway's on
Have great
Malga.
control. Yeah, the Malga specialist. That's what Matt Morello was talking about. The Malga meta has been creeping in, actually. So Weibo Gaming going to sub in Gushway to play a little bit of Malgizzy. Baby Aga on the Tracer as well. I think Weibo have banned Vendetta. I'm trying to interpret that behind the text barrage, of course.
Our interpretation's good, yeah.
Body's on the point early for Weibo Gaming, as they are going to try and leverage the flip. But Gushway is taking an absolute beating. Not enough of beating to get him off the point, though. And the cap is going to go the way of Weibo.
Yeah, gonna get the cap. He has to reset to the high ground, but he has plenty of space. Now he can look for a more aggressive stomp on his next one. Cardiac Overdrive ready to go. Wants to show everyone his feet on top of Azaria. No stun, though, and Baba Yaga's taking him down. Little Moon now, another trade. That's 2 players down, and it should be a flip back for Solus Victorium in no time at all.
Solus Victorium get the cap in no time. Gushway having absolutely no impact other than being a big fat body on the point. So should I say corpulent instead? Perhaps that would keep it more respectful. Baby Aga has a pulse bomb available. Little Moon with the override protocol as well, but Little Moon is just going to take down Shy before we even need to see an old exchange. Amp out through main for Lee Soo Min. Gushway's already on Winston on control center. And Weibo Gaming. Who said Gushway was a Winston one trick?
This barrage is intense. Now he's on Winston. Look at this. I can't read Mandarin, but I feel like some of these letters might be spelling out Winston. It's going to be a beat for Lee Soo Min coming back. Mac has got Kitsune Rush as well. Mac has also got an opening pick onto Baba Yaga as well. Beat comes out from Lee Soo Min. Nothing to match that one with. They will take down Little Moon now. Gushway looking for his next turn. Big damage onto Protect. He will fall, and they will run them over. When in doubt, just go Winston.
When in doubt, just pick Winston. and Gushui will immediately be delivered a win in OWCS China. Always backed up to spawn now, and Solus Victorium back to the drawing board as they have to work out how to defeat the best Winston in China. Local homeboy says, joke Shui, lol.
Got him.
Poor guy. Leave spamming in through the point side. Override protocol out from Shy will take down Protect. Always trades Maka though, so it's a 4v4 at the moment. You can see Always bending it like Beckham around the corner as well. Bit more damage coming through. Protect will be back faster than Mac should be. Up on high ground, you can see little Leave trying to mark out the Mega side. But Tidal Blast comes out, chasing down Lee Soo Min, will kill Lee Soo Min. I think that was a TP Suzu as well from Maka, so it could be a double kill on the cards here, or at the very least a huge advantage in positioning for Solus Victorium. Now they have bodies on the point. They steal that flip right back, and Joke Shui is going to jump into the back line, jumping over to the Mega health pack now. Looks just fine for the moment, but Weibo, they have to come up on these ults. The Barrage, the Primal, just around the corner.
Grav here available, but Barrage onto Vazaria means that Grav is... Did he throw the Grav out of Farah? Insane! He grabbed for Farah! Leave will get traded for it. Shy side as well. There's no DPS. Gushui still has the Primal though, but he's running out of teammates. 2 for Noi, and Gushui is going to have to back it up with his Primal. Post bomb round the corner. Had for Suzu for it, I guess. Gushui will live, Maka will live, but the point is conceded. Insane Grav. Who does
Crazy
that?
Grav. He directs the Farah onto your father Curry. Thank you so much, Chinese chatter number 1. All right, Kitsune Rush for Noi as Joke Shui is going to come back in with the Primal Rage available. Oh, just waiting to see him chop through the back line.
Do it!
Gets engaged on, instantly dead. Bubble comes down, doesn't even need the Primal. That's the beauty of Joke Shui on the Winston. Jumping deep now, but Kitsune Rush in main is going to find nothing for Solus Victorium. This is a really wait, point? Okay, they will get the tap. All good. All gravy. Boop off the map for Lee Soo Min. That's actually going to score him a full beat drop. Like
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
30% of his ult from that. Yeah.
Real banker for that one there for Lee Soo Min. Means they have double support ult for this final fight, plus that Primal Rage and even an Override Protocol, so all the ults lean Weibo's way. Such a difficult situation for Solus Victorium, but no choice but to try and take it. They've nearly got Tidal Blast and Override Protocol. Could do with maybe a Jax on one of these ultimates here, really, to get themselves back into it, because they have no choice but to go to point either versus these. Leave us on these recall force early. Amp out as well, but Lee Soo Min, he is walking forward with this beat. They want to look for the backline. Beat comes around the corner. Override Protocol. They're trying to pocket Little Min through all of it as well, but pocket, not enough. Gushui will take him down. Noi's going to die on the way in as well. There's a Tidal Blast. Always will cast it on himself. Now the Override Protocol from Shy, though. There is just too many ults. But Primal comes out from Gushui, but we didn't even need it in the end.
Just put the Winston in the bag, little bro. Like, it's actually unbelievable. Even on... it could be Choke Shui, that could be right. But, yeah, either work, to be honest. Just...
I get the point.
I think the message received, either way, right? Oh, fuck, bro. Actually insane. You know, I was really convinced that we were going to win that stadium game that we were in there. Beast, C-Tones, I really thought we had that. That's insane. I'm the worst Juno ever, bro. I gotta get off that.
Just turn off the comments. Which comments do you mean?
They're talking about the text barrage, but I don't know how to turn it off, so I'm afraid I can't.
It's knowledge that we don't have. If only there was a guy like Karku to give me a tip on it. Going to be Diva up against the Winston now, and Gushui really is just putting the Winston in the bag in this situation. They go back to spawn here, so are they spying a swap? What are they swapping to?
Oh, swaps could be on the cards here.
Queen?
Up through main. Queen swap from Protect. This is truly cerebral coming through. What's this Glove Jam? Let me have a quick look. Body's on the point right now for Solus Victorium. That is, it's a Glove Jam. Glove Jam from Glove Jam. I'll buy it, sure. And Little Moon's gonna find Shy first. Many such cases, I'm afraid.
Right, now it's going to have to be... Gushui's dropped the bubble here as well, so it's going to be a bit of a back jump, player disadvantage, cooldown disadvantage, just live at this point. They're looking for a late trade. Leave cannot connect that one, though. But Maka is coming back, and Always has taken a very risky route back towards point. But he's made it, and it's actually Lee Soo Min who dies first. So, big play from Baba Yaga, known for his Vendetta, but a pick here will just get traded. Still 4v4, but they've anchored themselves on point. They've actually got a quicker Kitsune Rush as well, Noi. So they just need to make sure they can pocket Little Moon through all of this. The pistol's going to do so much for it as well. And now Gushui on the back jump. He is low. They are looking for that one. There's still supports around. I think they get a push going. Shout timing from Protect now. They clear them away, but the shout timing doesn't really get all that much. Always is going to get involved. Still a 1-for-1 trade out of all of this, but they have bullied their way back on enough to get the flip. Reswing from Protect now, still looking for more. Slash will not connect. Baba Yaga and Noi still trying to find trades, but now they can anchor around Gushue. A bubble onto backline. Big W zaps on everyone as well. A primal to boot. They want to make sure they win this one. Little juggle in onto Little Moon, looking for Velucio. Knocks him back fourth as well. Always in all sorts of trouble. Gushue, little drive-by. Always will respawn again. And they will win the fight eventually.
My god, poor old Lee Min. How are you going to be going down in this situation? Little Moon is actually the opener for this roster, just constantly getting these picks. Override Protocol comes out from Little Moon as well, and he's going to snipe right out the sky instantly. Maka drops the Kitsu. Those fast shots make the difference, but the point has been flipped by Solus Victorum. Now the Override Protocol comes out from Shy, but what does he see? The answer is nothing. Always just beat it off the top ropes and Protect has antied Shy. Shy has not received a Suzy Q, but nobody's finished the kill. Still, Gushue has to jump out. Oh, joke that he is. Protect takes down Shy in main, and it is Solus Victorum all the way. Weibo Gaming, they tried desperately to put the Winston in the bag, but look at the consequences.
They can't fit the Winston in the bag, so now they're going to try and fit a Malga in the bag? The bag surely can't take a Malga. It's going to be...
only plays huge heroes, like nothing skinny. The corpulent tank.
I simply can't fit it in, sir. Could you maybe try another hero? No, only Malga and Winston. He gets himself onto point now as they force the objective. A shout timing comes through from Protect as he's trying to just put damage onto Gushue, deny that flip, but he has to de-peek for a second, so more pressure on the flip now, and Shy just has his power position. A dive in from Gushue goes absolutely nowhere. They get the flip, but they lose their tank. Probably not a good trade, but actually Lee finds a second one. They need more, though. Knife out onto Shy. He is on the run. He will not get away. And Gushue's stomp. Yeah, question mark, I agree.
We should get him back on Doom, to be honest. 10 seconds on the clock now for the tap. Weibo Gaming in despair, and the text barrage has a lot to say. Let me tell you.
Thank you, Gushue.
Protect pushing into spawn. Shy is comically low. Protect will hit the knife. Flip has been conceded once again, but it's time. Kitsune rush onto the point now. They're muscling up. They're running it down. Boop. Opportunity. Maybe Always can throw Gushue off the point here. Gushue goes for the pin.
He's stuck in Gushue.
Can't get it. Kill Gushue. I think
him.
He's booped.
Baby Yaga seals that one
has
with
the
melee.
It's doable. It's so doable. Override Protocol's out on the point. Little Moon spamming into the garden now, trying to find somebody. He goes for the flick shot.
He's hit the second one. He smoked him. That's why you always go for the air shot. 2 attempts and Little Moon will connect him. The beat over the top from Always will seal the deal, and we're tied up 1-1. Put Unk Washway back on the shelf.
Egyptian music. Ancient Egyptian cat worship.
What? There's a small button shaped like a TV with a character, I can't read that, inside it. Click on it and the barrage will turn off. I can't find this button, Lionel. It doesn't exist.
帅最近的表现真的非常非常的稳定啊！他拿到这个艾姆雷，别的不说，伤害这块是绝对给你拉满。每张
Tank diff TY Gushue.
这张图会不会换刚刚我们
I feel like the crowd, I can feel like they are so here for the upset today. Absolutely.
Protect. Massive damage from Protect. Bubble and a back jump already forced out of Gushue, who somehow gets a right click kill and Always mid-air. But still, Shy will be traded out. Baby Yaga cleaning house as Little Moon finds a third. And that is going to be Solus Victorum cleaning up the fight.
Baba Yaga has actually just really been good for it throughout this series as well. Huge impact here. As Weibo Gamer is trying to play a slower version. I don't know if we'll see Leave Swap maybe just onto a Tracer Mirror here, but... maybe not going to stick for Pharos. They're going to have to try and spam their way back in, but especially in the neutral part of a fight, it's going to be tricky for Gushue on some of these jumps, especially on a map like Garden. A difficult one to retake, a difficult one to get your Winston to stage. Might have to be more of a point force, but instead it's actually only Shy coming over this way. So they're trying to get the angles with their DPS. Gushue will dive in now. One bubble has been used. Slash onto Gushue now. Playing around that healing bubble, forced to jump back, but Shy, he was on the solo angle and Baba Yaga just takes him down. Little Moon's going to take the leave out of the sky, and his DPS angles, they don't exist anymore, for they have no DPS.
No DPS available at this juncture. Solus Victorum, 35% and climbing as Joe Shui is getting pumped in the neutral. Do Chinese viewers also watch with these messages on screen? I would imagine that they turn off the text barrage. I can't imagine anybody in their right mind would be watching with that much text flying across the screen. Leave takes down early on. That's a great opener. Baby Aga, he is going to throw the pulse bomb in and take down Lee Su-min, but unfortunately Protect has already been cut off from the rest of his team and taken on the point. So this doesn't really do a whole lot, this trade with the pulse bomb. Bit of a missed opportunity. Maybe next fight.
It's been a bit of a bit of a theme early on here for Solus Victorum, where they just don't always have the best point control. Baba Yaga's going to try and fight, well, the whole squad here early on, but Weibo will take care of that. Littleman's going to pop an early override protocol, so gets a little bit of space. Defensive bubble from Guxue trying to protect his team from all of that, but that means he is now stuck on the point. He used jump there as well, so he's going to take a billion damage. For Suzu to try and get him out of dodge, they keep pushing. Everyone is there. All the pressure is on Guxue. Barrage to try and turn it around, but Leave gets shut down on that barrage. And the DPS, a little boop off. Shy has to ult to stay alive. He's half HP in the air trying to link up with his team in this Kitsune rush. He does manage to, but they got the flip during all of this, so Protect is just going to try and fight it. He drops it. He gets Shy. He gets Guxue. Shy is safe, but Guxue is not 96%. He needs the Primal, the beat from always. They need to kill Guxue now or he will have Primal. He's going to get it up. He's going to drop this Primal, but he's lost 2 teammates here. Guxue's going to have to try and do it all with a Primal. He's been known to do this before. Recall out from Baba Yaga. He can't find enough kills, and they're still in control of the point now. Well, actually, yeah, they flipped it back. It flipped to SV. Now it's back in Weibo's hands. Now it's back in SV's hands again.
Guxue, post-primal rage, has to reset on the bridge once more. No ultimates for Solus Victorum, save for the pulse bomb. Boop off the map. Little Moon taken by Leave. Leave takes down Always, and Shy will catch Baby Aga as well. And it's going to be a clean fight win here for Weibo Gaming. As Solus Victorum, they're going to drop this one, but they come back into next, slowly building these ultimates, ready for one final turn.
Yeah, they've still got plenty of time if they want to build it slow. They've only got a pulse bomb right now, and Lee Su-min is about to have that tidal blast. Option to throw that one onto either Farah or the Winston, most likely targets. For now, though, they're happy to play it slow. They forced a shout already out of Protect here. Lots of opinions coming to me hot off the presses here. Baba Yaga is trying to get over to the point side here to try and force the objective. Just biding a little bit of time. Lee Su-min knows he's there. He's trying to poke him out, but now all the way behind is Baba Yaga. Looking for it now. Pulse bomb available as Protect gets his feet on point. Baba Yaga is behind, remember, but there's just so much Farah damage and Always is going to die. Big problem, barrage over top. Protect, he's so slippery. Tidal blast over top. Won't get Protect out of that one, though. They maybe have time for a quick reset, but they have to be so careful about staggering out here.
This is an incredibly expensive fight here for Weibo Gaming. They've invested 2 ultis, and now Solus Victorum, they push back in with the definitive ult advantage. No Conk for Leave means there's going to be no boops off the map here. They might be able to go bridge with this turn. Guxue doesn't have the Primal. Override Protocol comes out. Big damage on the rotation, but Shy, he's actually missed his timing on it. Protect is so low on the point. He goes for the ult. He catches 0, and he's going to go down. No, with the Kitsune Rush, he's going to get nothing. And Solus Victorum with a whimper. Oh
so many ults to throw at it. The Rampage doesn't connect. Even the override protocol from Shy didn't really find all that much. There was a great opening. They all got across. They got onto point. But even in China, nothing ever happens. Guxue plays Winston. Guxue wins on Winston. Guxue is on the plane.
Guxue is not boarding. He is refusing his ticket. I knew my goat still had it. On Winston.
How was AG versus JD? 5 map, banger. Can you remove the text? It's beside the settings button. Hover your mouse. I'll have a look, but isn't this present shape one? Oh, these are just flowers and boxes. There's an anchor. Just the anchor?
Are you streaming the later drops? Yes, Sidion. Of course.
Does this have any money in his account? Can I spend this as money?
God, how does Shy have 11 deaths, bro? That's ridiculous.
I mean, he kept just like solo, especially on Guardian, just all these like solo flanks to try and get the angle, and then Baba Yaga just
He kept getting picked by Little Moon as well, like in the early
yeah. I mean, Shy was, if I remember right, Shy also had like a bunch of problems on Freya, right? Like maybe he's just not got it on the new heroes anymore. Maybe it's just a bit of the nature of how they were trying to play those retakes in a lot of situations, left him pretty isolated.
The people in chat are spamming to sub out Goose, right? I mean, Monzo Sanzo is pretty good. Like,
因为第一张地图一边搬派在一边搬了斩筹，其实我们在一些赛区里面看到，其实斩筹拿出来，害赛拿出来之后，其实他跟着对面拿斩筹的时候打的会，其实挺凶。
Is for TV with a character inside? I can't find it, guys.
像前面时光讲，你是打斩筹。
It's like
I don't know how to
watching.
turn off the text barrage.
It's like watching constant end credits. We had a look, guys. It was just like flowers and boxes. I can spend Ziss's money though if it makes you feel better. Hopefully he's got his credit card hooked up.
应该是他们赛前所安排好的，对吧？就是双长，然后加上这个孤选的毛家。但是我不知道是地形的原因，还是这个毛家可能熟练度这块，对吧？前面两个彩其实给的都不是特别的好，但是后面在换了英雄之后，换到温斯顿还是熟悉的感觉，对吧？这个打的是。
What time are we on? God. I'm getting hungry. I'm so ready for this cottage pie, actually.
我觉得没什么问题，可能我觉得还是在这个组合上面，想打出来的一些协同没打好。而且大家知道，
So ready for it.
数据版也看到两边长枪给到的压力其实非常非常的大。就是现在虽然说毛家开团确实是一把好手，消耗。
Did you do anything but eat? I've been up since 5 AM, you know, so it's almost like dinner time, right? I've had a sausage sandwich, a little. It's small portions, right? Sausage sandwich, just you know, small. I had some orzo salad, small. I had a chicken thigh and some roasted veg, small. I've had a pork pie, small. I've had a second pork pie, also small. And then I'm going to have a cottage pie, big. And then I think my wife's making pizzas tonight as well, so maybe we'll have some pizza too. Yeah, it's a small, it was like a bite size, like that big. Maybe even smaller. What are you guys pointing to? That's not me. Small or big pizza? Medium pizza. I'd say it's probably about 10 inches. 3 pies? There's only 2 pies. I could easily eat another pie though, but we'll wait for the cottage pie. Oh, I guess if you count the cottage pie as a pie. Yeah, sorry. If you count the cottage pie as a pie, which, now I say it out loud, is really reasonable. Then yeah. I can see it. I've just ordered a HSP. Fuck. Thank you, IVQ. It's kind of not a pie. I mean, yes. Instead of being covered in pastry, it's covered in mashed potatoes. So I think there's going to be some calories in it either way, right? Ads. You know, subs don't get ads, IVQ. Little tip and trick for you.
对，而且 SV 这边虽然说在被搬掉斩筹的情况下，他们也没有执着于之前。
What's a HSP? Like a kebab.
对吧？在这个里江塔比较适合治愈之光的地图上没有拿，因为之前拿这个治愈之光，我刚刚就说了，这边。
What do you think we've got here? Free map banger?
对吧？那就看后面的地图，他们。
What was the tip?
去改变这个阵容。
I forgot what we were talking about already. What was the tip? Can I have your full unadulterated thoughts on Scotch eggs, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep them unadulterated for you. Don't really like them that much. I'm not a huge egg guy as well. Oh, it was subs don't get ads. Ah, thank you, San. Good memory. You're writing down all the tips. So yeah, not really that into Scotch eggs. Probably my least favourite of those like normal pastry things like pork pies, sausage rolls. All of these things clear Scotch eggs by a large margin, I think. But I'm not really an egg guy. I have them every now and again. Maybe in like a salad. Was eating an egg classified as cannibalism for you? It's a good question. But while I am physically similar to an egg, I don't share too many of my genetics with an egg. There's two types of evolution you see. I forget the names of them, but there is one evolution where you are influenced by your genes and one where you are influenced by your environment. This is why animals with different genes in the same environment will actually look quite similar. You know, in the same way, a bat is a mammal, but actually looks more like a bird because it's adapted to the environment as therefore evolved, even though it still has the mammal genes. If someone's smart, they know the different types of, they can remember the names of the different types of evolution.
今天我们看他巴巴亚嘎拿了这个裂空，他自己在侧线做的事情，对面不是什么弱队，对面是非常强的队伍。
It sounds pre-rehearsed. I just read it in a book one time. Genotype and phenotype? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you if the answer was correct. Evolution, I only believe in creationism. I'm back to believing in evolution. The only thing that would make me believe in like creationism again, if like by some crazy miracle, some sort of divine intervention, Jesus was going to come back to life like tomorrow or something, right? But that seems pretty unlikely. Had a pork pie with chili jam in it the other day and it was fucking beautiful. Should give it a try. Okay. Alright. Divergent and convergent. Thank you, Red Eyes. We're learning. I told the CarQ viewers it would be educational. They had to wait several hours. Several hours, but we finally made it educational. Can we get Preds? You sure can. Wait, did I press start? Did one of the mods do it? Oh, good job, Red Eyes. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Fict Vision. Get yourself some new pants. Maybe if we see Lep alive tomorrow. Sorry. IX Jesus here. Creations is just look at Lep. His first step skills could not evolve. What evolutionary purpose do these first steps have? I thought it was meant to be survival of the fittest. Alright, so it's going to be a Diva ban from Weibo, so Gushwei can play Hazard, a hero he's also good at, but apparently not on first fight Suravasa, for he has died immediately. And this is not great. More question marks will fill the chat. And it's a bad start, and Solus Victorum continue to battle away here, continue to try and take it to Weibo Gaming, who really, as always, are the overwhelming favourites for China. But unfortunately, not to start this map off. So more Junker Queen for Protect here. Slash comes in, just turning around Protect, hits the backslash on him as well, just trying to surround Gooseway. Gooseway's going to take a lot of damage. Maka has to TP on, and that'll cost him his life. Lisa Middle find one trade onto the Vendetta, but still positive numbers for Solus Victorum as they remain in control of point. And it will be another reset here for Weibo. What?
I mean, how the hell are they back at game already? That was quick, that changeover. Or I was on the toilet for a lot longer than I thought.
You were gone for a while. Yes.
I got lost in the sauce, I suppose. Is Gushwei actually washed? Never that. Gushwei on Hazard getting absolutely run down though as Protect goes for another slash. And Solus Victorum already at 80%. Baby Aga and Shy will be traded out. Shy is actually the first pick bandit that we should be picking on, not poor old Gushwei, but Gushwei just cops the brunt of it. Override Protocol is out. Huge damage on Elisu Min. Farewell, brother. We'll see you in Valhalla. Big splash onto the point now. Takes down Maka as well. And with the Korean imports dead, Weibo Gaming don't stand a chance.
No backline, no heals, no chance on his first point, and it's a clean one for Solus Victorum, who will take a Kitsune rush advantage, a beat advantage, even a little bit of a tank ult charge advantage here over to the next point. Via saving grace, Shy does have this override protocol ready to go, so a great chance to use this one to help take the high ground. They just need to be careful about these support ults coming on in time.
Support ultimates really should be able to make the difference here, but as long as the fight drags out, it should be equalized. Oh, I'm turning off the text barrage. I can't even see the fucking numbers. All right, 5 seconds until the unlock comes through. Shy, now he rips the override protocol and always has died before getting his beat off. So that's an absolutely perfectly timed OP from Shy. Gushwei finds Little Moon as well. Noi actually, Noi and Protective both invested their ultimates there. We've antied only Gushwei, and that is a Absolute fumble from Solus Victorium. Just take the loss on the chin.
That's a point loser, that one as well now. Yeah, it's only beat available for always. So very minimal ways to take this next fight. They're going to have to try and kite out a few of these ults, make sure they do not get caught. Oh god, it's actually like I have 20/20 vision all of a sudden with the text barrage off, you know?
Yeah, it's
I've
crazy
gotten
to
so
know what's
used to
going
it. So used to peering around all the characters. Kitsune Rush start from Maka right now, and Baba Yaga is well and truly stuck in there, so it might just be a cut your losses and leave type situation, or cut your losses and lose even more.
Looks like a cut your losses and lose even more situation as Protect goes down. Little Moon is incredibly low, but he looks to have made it back into the spawn. Gushui, Lee Sumin, and Lead all have ultis available if Solus Victorium push in towards the point. Why is your name gay now? Somebody gifted me a paint on 7TV, so I will of course be using it.
Exclamation mark paint. Always is going to die, and that's a shame because they kind of needed that beat push. They've traded Maka for it, so they can still can't really take the fight because they need that ult, but they're low on time, so Lee Simon's going to beat to try and make sure they have no opportunity to clutch this. They're going to pile on to Protect now. He's going to try and slash and trigger some of that healing, trying to keep himself alive. Always is back. He has hit the beat as well. Do they have the touch? Baba Yaga is there. He's died on point. Someone needs to get the next touch. The boot back is too good from Lee Sumin, and they've stolen the point there as that beat came flying back, and a little bit messy in the end from Weibo, but they do tie us up 1-1.
1-1 scoreline now as Weibo Gaming have absolutely robbed the bank by way of ult economy here. Solus Victorium, I mean, this is an absolute joke, to be honest, how badly they've pissed this one away. They've nearly recovered, though. Protect is closing on another rampage, and Weibo Gaming also don't have any of their support ultimates to counter, so it's really all on the Suzu. Shy rips another override protocol, and he's going to take down Always, who just can't stop falling over in the neutral here. Joe Biden on Lucio, boot back better? I don't get it. I don't get
it. Just Alien trying to use words to fit in. You know what I mean? Noia's going to have a Kitsune Rush for this repush. Gushui has a Downpour to try and counter that one out, and he's actually got a really good wall and a Downpour onto Protect as well, who's in a whole lot of bother, and that will just be a quick and decisive fight win as a result. So this Victorium will have to go pick up their Junker Queen. Again, they still got the Override Protocol, they've got the Kitsune Rush, and they'll have a Rampage coming back, and they've, well, a late pick on to Shine to boot, so as soon as Protect is here, they can start walking.
They're going to start walking now as Little Moon has taken down one. Override Protocol is out. Big damage on a Gushui here, who might just be completely cooked, actually. He's taking a beating and a half, but Little Moon is going to shoot the wall instead of Gushui for his final act. So, Gushui will succeed in kiting out. Mac is so low, and Protect will finish the kill. That's huge. Leave blinks into the back line, gets absolutely drilled by Little Moon. You see he's over-adjusted from the feedback that Landon gave him, where instead of running away from fights, he just dies on the sword.
I ain't scared of no bullets.
Back in control. I ain't scared of no bullets. Override Protocol. Oh, actually, that's gone. So, maybe there is no counter right now to Protect ult other than the Suzu, but eventually Lee Sumin will have the beat to counter as well.
Yeah, the longer they take, the closer Lee Sumin will get, and it should be the perfect one for him as well. But if Solus Victorium want, they can just start this fight with Kitsune Rush. They can put them on the back foot, force the beat out, maybe get a later Rampage on the go. Kitsune Rush will start the fight, but it feels really, really premature. Weibo have strolled away from this one.
Yeah, it's a super early one coming out from... that was Noi, who's opted to just use the Kitsune Rush before any enemies appear on the screen. Now Protect can go for his timing with the Rampage, and he might be forced to, in all honesty. It's a massive anti, but a good counter beat. Protect is so low, in so much trouble, but the self-heal, not enough to save him. Always also doesn't have the beat online, and at this stage, Solus Victorium, they should focus on a quick wipe, but instead, death's off the point, possibly a late death for Always, or a survive. Oh, get out of there, son. He lives. He gets the Mega, and now they're going to get a touch, and they're going to have a beat for it. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, it's a really reasonable situation. I imagine Weibo want to go early with the Override Protocol, make sure even if Always can get that beat, and they can use that beat, but the Tracer behind has taken their attention, but Baba Yaga might have gone too early here. He's not triggered the overtime yet, and there's a Suzu there. A pulse bomb there! Oh my god, he's found the trade. Mac has made a mess of that one, but can they get to point? They're going to be flooding on now as Shy drops down. Always will die with beat. Oh, worst case, but Noia's still going away. Oh, the beat, they would have won it off that as well, but Shy will be able to get the clean up. Weibo will take the second round. It's just starting to feel like nothing ever happens.
Felix, thank you very much for the $3. And yes, I did steal your emote, Donald. What are you going to do about it, buddy?
What?
All right. Kitsune and Downpour available now for Weibo Gaming. Always has the beat that he had last round and decided not to use. Disgusting. Spelling mistake, fuck's sake. These things can happen, Felix. These things can happen. Lee Sumin pushing in on the flank here. Gushwei with some massive cleave. Surely he dies for this.
Yes.
So
What a big slash. Shame it cost him his life. Now with a tank advantage, they're going to start getting onto point, and really Weibo might just play this one. Oh, they're not going to play it slow. They're going to Kitsune Rush here. Override Protocol to try and stop him using that one. Little Moon's going to go deeper with this, trying to find some splash damage behind. Doesn't find a whole lot of anything. Mostly just pruning the tree, yeah. The tree, though, does look a lot healthier as a result, and Baba Yaga has just gone and killed Maka again. Leave now with a Pulse Bomb and a bit of a runaway. Gushwei is back with his Downpour. Throws it. Protect has died. The beat comes through now. Gushwei's trying to give him the slip. He is very slippery. A wall as well, and Baba Yaga can't finish it. Gushwei's gotten all the way out. Solis Victorum do have a point, but now Gushwei is getting healed up, and it's Lee Min who has the beat next.
This is unbelievable. How
He pruned a ficus.
He pruned a ficus. Unbelievable. Now, Leaf has fallen. Baba Yaga on the flank. Getting ready to blink in. Hits the pulse. Takes it down on Shy. He will fall. Maka scrapping it out. Baba Yaga. Jesus Christ.
He's good.
This guy's actually dominant performance right now. This is 4th seed in China. Maybe they're not all plumbers after all. Just the Lucio player for Solis Victorum.
Well, that means they've got a great chance of winning a few Overwatch matches and a great chance of having completely functional plumbing. Now a retake for Weibo, a very early override protocol. The Shy is going to peek out, try and take all the space. It's going to be a shout away, a shout out, if you will. That's going to clear space on the point, though, but a chance for a re-engage, but they have taken a whole load of damage. Little Moon will fall, Protect will fall, and oh boy, they have just fallen over at the tail end after this kite.
Classic everyone will fall situation. We will fall together. Now a push onto Noi, who has opted to die perfectly timed. Actually going to be on the same wave as always, so no consequences whatsoever for that one. Eyes on Protect here, because Protect now has the Rampage, and it's all on Maka to Suzu it off, because Lee Sumin is a million miles away from this beat. Leave on the flank. He is holding it down. Shout has been invested very early from Protect, and Baba Yaga first to go down. Shy hits the shot when they need it most. Now they push forward, and Little Moon goes down as well. It's 77%, Xavier. These final deaths are critical. If Solis Victorum get pushed, if they get traded anymore, it could be curtains. Annihilate. Wait, Rampage is still available here. Entirely possible to drop it. Oh, he's used it to get out. Oh,
yeah. Gushwei just get traded for it though, but they need the touch, and Baba Yaga gets shut down before it, so Weibo will take the second map. Again, it feels like opportunities slipping through the fingers of Solis Victorum.
What a shame.
Yeah, easily could have been a 5-round banger. Easily could have even been, you know, they, especially if they win out second round, they go 2 rounds up.
Mate,
not to be.
Need a shower.
Have you still not showered today? I guess in reality, I've literally, it's a stupid question as well, because I've literally spent every waking second of your day with you, so,
Yeah, like from the second I woke up, I had to lumber to the computer. Now Who's your lead, right? You reckon I can squeeze a shower between maps?
Well, you not just wait one more map and go. Would that make more sense?
I guess. I guess.
You've waited for... I mean, you've waited this long.
Yeah. Baba Yaga is 8 and 8.
Nice. 8 and 8, feeling great.
Look at that 3-piece though.
All these kills were really impressive. It was an impressive 8, you know?
Yeah, it looks good when he gets him. Little Moon is the real pumper. Xavier spends more time with you than his wife. Pretty close amounts, you know?
Yes. Well, actually, considering she has a job, right? So 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. She's busy.
Green cam? No thanks, Jake. Lee Min 15 and 1, Maka 9 and 8.
Yeah, Maka was having a real stinker.
Yeah.
He was stinkier than you.
Yeah, it's not like it's been weeks since I haven't showered. Some people shower at night. Not me.
I can't get around that, you know? I'm always a shower in the morning. Who showers at night?
ML7 rated you, right?
A car queue.
Oh, car queue, right.
A completely different person.
Splitting hairs.
RQ, ML7. This is the same streamer.
Oh my god, I forgot to do the tips and tricks for every map.
Yeah, I was thinking this earlier as I gave IVQ a tip when he was here because he was getting some ads. That subs don't get ads, but that's oh sorry IVQ, she. But that's the only tip and or trick we have given out.
Tips and tricks going off like hotcakes right now.
We did
No, I do not, Rich.
we did discuss the different types of evolution though, which I think now that probably counts as educational content.
I'd believe that.
你说到这儿，其实还要再说一点，就是赛今天整个的节奏把控，就他作为一个队伍，
I'd break for you, Wedhead.
作为这种开先手的这个功能，本来讲道理起飞的话，
Yeah, I'm
I'm so excited for this cottage pie.
保证每一波团都能够去第一压位置，这是最基本的，就是我打不中人，我能压位置。第二的话，我这能做单人击杀，这是最稳的一个。他
Oh, hey,
做
homosexual.
单人击杀还
Just
能压
stopping
位
in.
置，甚至还能让队伍去配合上他这个节奏。我觉得今天好几轮的进攻都是由赛来发起，然后由自己的坦克跟 C 位来终结。我觉得这个节奏是非常适合他们目前为止这个阵容的。
Every kill counts, Baba
看到
Yaga.
很多先手的这个覆盖协议会白给，没有太好的用，最多就是把对面压到家门口，然后浪费对面可能10%的一个点位这样时间。但是赛的这个覆盖协议，其实很多时候不仅能拿到击杀，而且他会把对面的节奏给拖慢，打乱对面的节奏，然后把对面这个阵线打得特别散，然后孤血这个害灾其实就比较好去跳这个。
The chin strap fighting the AI.
这我们前面说的就由坦克跟 C 位来收尾。好，那这样子的话
Need to show you all his wisdom.
咱们看一下回放，稍作休息。
Oh, thank you, Hampton Inn. Welcome to the party. It's a 48-hour party. Twitch mandated.
Ain't no party like a 48-hour party.
It's such a crazy party. Hunter actually fell asleep at the party. He woke up, the party was still going.
The Pro won.
Totally didn't find you from Marble streams. That's my main way of marketing. Just to play marbles every now and again and hope it works out.
Bro,
What?
what am I missing?
What do you mean?
Fucking OWCS still is just doing me in right now. Like,
Oh, where are we? Season 6, West, and it's an American support. What team are we forgetting? Oh, Valiant.
It's CJ.
调整的能力啊，还是比较快的，因为你想
Class.
第一波他跳上去是直接没了。
God, it's slow. It's really easy to forget that TJ was in L, dude. Like, really easy
Yeah.
to forget.
给拉回去了。在这样的情况下，你其实后面你很少看到他跳上去就没，对吧？就是他会及时的调整自己的打法，然后那一波在那个高台那儿，对吧？闪转腾挪，那波也没
真的是很有的秀啊！这确实是
Not Korean.
经验问题啊！你这滑来滑去
Chinese
在这个
supports.
墙角去规避伤害，个人能
God.
力我觉得
just Evatil.
看一下
What's his name? He had like a name
Oh,
in
you
between.
Oh God. What was his name in between?
看了吧？这张
Xerneas, yeah.
真不好用啊！
Nope.
看吗？
看。
It was him. It was him.
Yeah.
I was waiting for someone to tell me his name.
Yeah.
Just guessed another Chinese support player in the meantime.
我觉得完全可以拿温斯顿来打，然后让队友自己打得再分散一点，但是也不好说。
The RuPaul repel pivot?
我给你自己把卢肖给办了。
That motherfucker loves Pokemon. I mean, is Xerneas an evolution of the same hero? Like, is it all one? Or
Is he like going up? You know.
Okay.
打双 poke 双长手。
Well, this is YouTube stream, by the way. I
艾
don't
布雷，
know.
然后
I
再
just
拿一
don't.
个毛加或者是害灾，然后在主位上
Right,
可以
so they're a
配一
West
个无量
Conference
加上物资
American DPS, like DPS.
Could be
or
anyone.
Like, it could be a Hawk.
班的，虽
Could be
然
a Hawk.
说中城这张地图比较适合
It's a DPS, and it's not American or
回声
Korean.
已经很久没上场了，感觉。
看一下
Could be. What was this? Season 5.
怎么来打？
Season
Feels
4.
like a Kevster.
Maybe season.
我给你防守端
I think Kevster?
防守端 Little Moon 现在是在等对面的
No.
阵容，然后再选择
Canadians, like Canadian DPS players. Like, did we have any of those?
God.
Tayo. I think it was already Tayo in a different day. Like, Tayo's such a long shot. Oh, game.
It's like, oh wait, are we starting?
Yeah, they're on.
Oh, sounds like some kind of town in the middle. It's going to be Zarya up against Winston. We've got banned for Lucio, and they will be playing Anna, Kiri, a classic for this backline, really. And they're going to be playing Tracer Winston with that. Meanwhile, Solus Victorian will be on the Kiri Wu Yang, and they are going to try and play Zarya Vendetta with this. So on the Vendetta, really, Baba Yaga, his best hero, needs to carry. Will be taking these bubbles to try and get on the backline. For now, though, they've conceded a fair amount of space. Baba Yaga's going to go forward, look for that one, but there is Gushwei behind, and he's just zapping Protect. Can't really do much about him. A back jump here to try and punish the Vendetta. We saw this happen a few times from Belos Ria. Just bubble off the Vendetta, try and punish these aggressive bubble timings from Baba Yaga.
Leave pressing forward now. Bubble turn should be available soon for Gushwei, but he's actually just going to back jump and take the support ult charge. At this rate, they're probably just playing for a nano turn, at which point they're really going to invest deep. They're going to try and cut off the backline. Gushwei goes in towards the Mega Room one more time, but again, he's just trading his bubble for a little bit of time, a little bit of health. Now he back jumps once more, but eyes on Maka. 90% on this nano boost.
Chance soon. Walking up to the choke. He's got eyes on backline. He's got the information. He jumps onto point first. One bubble. Clears them away. Followed in by Lee Min here as well. Might need for Nano, but no, it's a back jump here. Taking it step by step. They've got a good angle for Shy, who gets onto this high ground. Now they turn onto the Zarya. Nano's available onto Gushwei. They isolate and kill Protect here. Now onto the backline. Big zaps. Wu Yang is low. Vendetta's going to fight him now, and that will stop him. But Leave and Lee Min, they are on the other side getting the rest of the kills. So that will be a very slow and patient first point, but very clean from Weibo as well.
Weibo will be taking the first point. What does it say? This is censored? Yeah. Unbelievable. Solus Victorian now. They have conceded the first point, and next turn is going to be very scary indeed, as Gushwei has the Primal Rage, which he can absolutely dominate with up on this high ground. Easy to juggle somebody off into Narnia. Little Moon anti-nated early on in the piece, but honestly, for the moment, it's just going to be free push, and I don't think Protect is going to have any luck controlling the payload from here, especially not versus the Winston.
Oh, look at this. Oh, Suzu TP on. They're doubling down to try and save Baba Yaga here, but it might just be the end of both of them. Baba Yaga is having a real hard time here. Gushwei. This is, if you ever watch Gushwei play in a Winston v Winston mirror as well, he loves this type of playstyle. Just playing to punish the enemy aggressor, bubble them off, cut them off, getting these kills, and now full snowball opportunity for Weibo. They've got all 4 ults. A late pulse bomb actually goes wide onto the Orisa. The attempted sugar-free, no good. And Lever's going to die for this attempt as well, so, oh, giving it away.
That's a pretty ugly turn here for Weibo. It feels like they had all of the ultimates to really get a snowball going. They are still pushing the card for a lot of this, but honestly... Oh, there you go. Baby Yaga's giving it away. Gushwei can get back into the mix once more. Mac is already 60% on the nano boost. Jump over the side. They will save him. Override Protocol out in main from Shy. Big damage onto the Orisa, but Protect is just going to die. That's enough of the music.
Alright, Kitsune Rush comes out from Noi as they try and hold their ground even without a tank, but Gushwei is just going to kill Noi here as well. Might be a good ult after bad here. And now dive onto point. Baba Yaga does find Maka, but who on earth is going to touch? Protect is too far away. The cap will just go through. Big old snowball onto third point. 4.5 minutes. They're going to try and get out alive, but Gushwei, he can keep zapping them on the way, and this is a great situation for Weibo, even if they're going to be drying ults for a fight or two.
Oh, Gushwei, I mean, look, another nano turn could always be money for him. He's so good at isolating these players, finding kills in the primal turns and the nano turns both. Lee Min going to go down comically early to Baby Yaga though. Not sure where this has occurred actually. Must have been completely caught off guard. And now it's a full push for Solus Victorian where they are going to be able to hold close and they don't have to use the ultras to do it. So that's really nice. Until when the fuck do you sleep? Not much on the weekends.
When New Era play. It's going to be a dive onto the high ground for Gushwei to try and take some of his space. He runs into a Vendetta, but Baba Yaga's just going to be forced away. Both players going to be low. Both will back it out, but now a bit more space to work with. Nano is available for Maka, which in theory means this timing for Gushwei to go should be coming soon. They're just taking every sort of 3 inch of cart they can before committing, trying to clear the Vendetta off the high ground to make sure their backline is safe. But their backline is not safe from the Emre on the other side. Gets an immediate kill as they dive in here. Looking for a late one onto Lee Min. Has forced it. Baba Yaga's died again here. Just constantly in by himself. You know, no bubbles to help him go further on this one. And he's getting punished quite a lot. Now Gushwei with a chance to go with this Nano if he wants.
He can go with the nano if he so desires. Right now, they are just poking in main. No car push for them though. Oh, no, a little bit more free push actually. So they'll probably just take as much free push as they can get and then go with the nano turn. It's gonna be a huge turn of ultimates as well. Gushwei's already on the backline. He's got his bubble down. He's zapping away at Always, but there are more targets soon to be delivered to him. He jumps back towards the payload now, starts zapping away at the Kiri and the Vendetta both. Takes down one, rips out the hands, doesn't find the second kill with the Primal, but somehow, some way, Weibo are losing in the front. This feels illegal. Maybe Protect got insane value with the Terror Surge. Gushwei on his screen, he's killed 3 members of SV, but the 2 remaining players have traded his team horribly.
Where's my backline? Going to be double support ult for Solus Victorum coming back now, and they are still slowly spamming them out. Kitsune Rush available for Lee Sin Min, but he has a TP backwards to live. Gushwei might be forced to back jump soon as well, but no, Shy with the override protocol trying to keep this fight going. Shield is up for Protect. Always will take a pulse bomb there from Leave, so an opening pick. Someone is on the Weibo backline again, and that means Maka is going to fall to Baba Yaga. They're trying to hold it with a Kitsune Rush. Protect, little shield up in the corner, but they need more help off a touch. Baba Yaga is coming back, but it might be too little, too late. Weibo will full cap.
Weibo get the full cap in the end, 1:59. I might do my unban requests on Twitch right now.
Say again?
Might do my unban requests on Twitch right now, you know?
Oh, any good ones?
Most recent one is someone wrote smooth plays bro twice, and I banned them, and their unban request says, I'm not a bot bro, I'm a YouTube watcher, thought it'd be funny to do that bit. guess I'll unban that one.
Yeah, that one seems pretty, honestly, out of all the unban, that one's pretty reasonable. Let him back in.
And I'm clicking the unban button, but it like doesn't send unban decision.
因为他也帮不到这巴巴亚嘎，对吧？然后纯粹扛线的话，很多时候他上来就1丝血，对吧？
What else do we have in here? Anything interesting?
看猪猪吗？
Gushwei,
Overwatch with an
zero
eyes
deaths.
emoji as his unban request. Sami on TV. He said, "Hey idiot, wait, stop," and then he got banned. And his unban request says, "Unban me now."
Not super
Another
convincing.
one said, "Hey idiot," and then said, "Hello, I would like an unban. It's been a while. I've learnt my lesson, and I won't be rude in chat." Disney White got banned for insulting Carl Hex's girlfriend, so they can stay banned, I suppose.
Thank you, Lord Pete, for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Gushwei cracked as always. Yeah, 0 deaths for real kibbing off a lobby, if you know what I mean. Little Moon has killed Lee Sin Min. Pee-poo bin. Opening pick now for Solus Victorum, and Little Moon's actually just walking out of the Widow here, looking for a Farah in the sky now. This might actually not be helpful for him long term, but fuck it. Little Moon's going to keep going forward here. He'll be playing against Weibo. They need a bit of a comeback. Gushwei's going to try and match his position on point. Big overhead slice to try and clear them back. Forces them into a corner. Lots of damage, but now Little Moon has a power position that's going to be really hard for Weibo to deal with.
Alright, I'm done with my unban requests. All garbage. Just nothing missing here, you know?
Yep.
Nothing missing at all. Anyone that gets banned, it's like, yeah, I can see why I banned you. Right.
I remember making this decision, and I agree.
I remember making this decision because you're a fucking unbearable fuckwit. Like, yeah, you can stay where you belong. Alright. Protect, already swinging over to the second point, as the first point was nothing but a flash in the pan. Spirit Sabu has equipped the Ellis Paint mid-broadcast. Love that. Like Kaya, and it does look like Baby Yaga is getting ready to rip on the second point. Gushwei, overhead spiked down to the low ground. Does Trump have something to say? That's more than free.
Interchangeable. It's going to be a lot of damage onto Leave as he's forced to D-peek here. Baba Yaga still trying to slice away at Gushwei, but he's taking a whole load of damage, and Gushwei's really keen for this kill, but can't actually find it. So we'll just back it up onto the choke. Baba Yaga's got himself in behind. He's killed Shy as well. Now the Nano comes out. Leave was 1 HP, but the sleep is perfect to save him. Now, Nano Gushwei has found absolutely nothing, but they have killed Protect behind. So they deal with both of those.
Please clarify. Alright, Gushwei 90% on the downpour now, swinging forward. Protect will die out of suit, so the push is well and truly on. Slash forward doesn't find anything, but Lee Sin Min has found a way to get traded in the clutch. Backstep for Gushwei, and it ain't going to happen. Is King Paimon banned? No, Cam. King Paimon stops by from time to time, just to, you know, reassure us that he is in fact the CEO of Shields and will soon be hitting champ doing exactly what he does. Mostly standing in spawn when people pick the wrong map.
Override protocol coming out from Little Moon now. Downpour to try and respond to that one. Locks up Little Moon. Leave's going to try and fire some rockets from downtown. But Pocket is good, but it's minimized the impact, and Baba Yaga has also died to this. So Solus Victorum can't get anything going right now. Just getting sniped from across the map. Neuer's found Leave, but again Protect gets demeched in response. So Gushway will clear everyone else out. They'll turn around and deal with the point. Maybe a late kill here available too. Onto, I presume it's for Vendetta behind. Oh, it's Noi behind actually. Curious. Either way, a late pick, a chance to stabilize.
Just sneaking around underneath, trying to TP out mid, but not going to happen. Always taken very, very low. Doesn't have their Noi Leave. Is just going to spam some rockets up main and get a magic pick onto Little Moon as well. At which point we're going to see a hard engagement for Weibo Gaming. They want to see if they can find any more. They cannot. But time is whittling down. Shift onto the flank. Protect. What are we doing? What is that?
It's been a bit of a stinker on the Diva here, actually, isn't it? It's Midtown. Going to be forced back again, and they still have plenty of time to work with because first point was so good. Little Moon is going to hit the emergency Widow in case anyone overextends into spawn, and Protect will be going on to the Orisa. And is Little Moon just having a walk here? Always is dead, so there's some more time to hang about already, and it looks like Little Moon's just going to try and find his way in.
Tracer's never stopped here. Oh fuck, this always got me this clutchy, man.
Always got him.
Leave trying to run down that Kiri. Gushway looks to have actually overextended as well. So Maka dead to a spear, Gushway dead to God only knows what. Spin of the day from the Orisa, and still damn near close to finding a kill. But that was actually spin of the day, right?
Yeah, that was really...
You can mark it in your calendars everywhere. Where did the River of Text go? My bad. Oh, welcome back, Bunny Z Love.
Going to be walking up now. Gushway takes a little spear, but they have the high ground and they have the power position for the Widow. Now a chance for Little Moon to find some openings if he gets any form of pocket in the world, but he won't. He gets away on 11 HP. Gushway is nanoed now, but Protect, another good spin. Always will die though. They're still trading this one. Low HP supports now. They're behind him, and this is going to be clean up for Leave there. Just not enough protection, not enough support for each other in the backline. Ends up being quite an easy one off the back of that Gushway nano.
You like that, Lumi? Great, mate. Alright, hard push inside, but Protect is not going to bear much of anything as Weibo Gaming are going to clean up the fight once more. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock now. I forgot why I turned off the text barrage, but as soon as I remember by turning it on and seeing that these games just have way too much typing in them. Can't have text barrage on for Weibo games or the entire screen will be full of characters. Alright, downpour for Gushway. So much for Solus Victorum. The only problem here is that they need to fight for the space up onto the high ground, and that's incredibly difficult when Weibo have this full surround, this double flex comp that marks all sides. Baby Aga working its way into the side. Yawn's coming, take over.
Taking it over, override protocol up top from Shy, looking for more tidal blast out onto Baba Yaga, and slowly but surely Protected sneaking the payload away. Who hit the javelin onto Shy, who has full pocket, but Baba Yaga, he's hit the stun, he's got the kill, he has been traded. 1-for-1 trade, but his payload continues to move. Protect has also moved his payload very far away from the rest of his teams. There is a huge divide right now between all the different players from Solus Victorum. A TP there as well, as they do move back to try and get it, but Noi will get traded afterwards. Terror Surge inside from Protect, who's going to go down. It's just descended into chaos, into deathmatch, and if anything, that's going to favour the defenders here, can just trade their way into fight win after fight win. Protect making his move over onto the Sigma.
Oh, the Sigma emergency swap with 50 seconds left on the clock. I can't say I like it, but honestly, I wasn't liking his Diva much either, so you might as well make a change at this point. Push forward. Shy's already found Little Moon. Rock connects onto Gushway, but there's no chance of a kill conversion off that one. You can see Leave, the little attack dog, running down always, but always will get the wave off, snatch up a mini health pack, get back into spawn. Protect really needs to get out of dodge, though. He's in huge trouble as Gushway slashes on. He's actually dancing with death a little bit. Pulse comes out from Leave, gets nothing, but Gushway just keeps on pushing, and he will find value from that push. Now there's only 20 seconds left. SV needs to touch. Nano onto Gushway, and he's going to one-tap Little Moon. Wall into the choke, takes down Noi, and let me tell you, mate, he is going to be loving it after this one. He's going to be on top of the world after taking down Solus Victorum, because he's completely disproving the Winston one-trick allegations with this hazard performance.
Don't forget, he was on Malga for a bit as well, so Gushway's hero pool, ever growing, slowly, like one of those bonsai trees, but still ever growing. And it'll be a 3-0 sweep for him as well. Now it's going to be a 3-0 for Weibo. They continue their positive and unbroken run. And yeah, that'll be the end of OWCS China. It's only 2 hours to EMEA! What a day! I had to cook a cottage pie!
Alex says, are you streaming much longer? Yeah, man, maybe like another 10 hours or something? Like I'm doing...
You Yo, dog, you gonna stream much more, or?
MENA is after this, so I'm never gonna be released from this fleshy prison. Wasn't sure if you were doing EMEA. Of course, Kelsey. I am addicted to the self-harm that is staying awake a little bit too long over and over and over again. Asking so I can rage you. Oh shit, of course. Onto shower time. When are you finishing, Kelsey? How long until you're done?
Jesus Christ, how is it already 4? Dinosaur Cola, I've got some terrible news for you about Jesus.
Hearing. Fair enough, Kels. You had 12 hours of sleep already, mate. Just go to the just sleeping category, put on rain sounds and the dancing fruit.
2 hours of spectating Hunter in the stadium. Coming right up for you, Rally. You don't have to ask me.
Everyone instantly asleep.
Alright, let me turn the oven on, so let me preheat and get this pie ready. Thank
when
you.
Get back, can you be the entertainment for like 10 minutes while I go have a quick rapid shower?
Yeah, it's going to take like 10 minutes for the oven to heat up. Let me go switch it on, and then we can crack through it. Thank you, Sloan.
Quick play. 5 stacking. What's he doing right now? Quiet down, China. I'm done with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Let's see what David's up to. Denver looks like Quentin Tarantino. Welcome to the stream, Obese Whale 26. China.
能够让展筹这种英雄发挥出自己该有的功效，因为展筹这边第一波打不下来，留不下来人或者打不下来伤害，
Teleported away.
一定会被对面的
Oh my days. Oh my god, David! Meat shots with the nades. Juicy. Pulls out the pistol. He's just gonna do it all. I swear this guy's actually gonna be better as a DPS player. Like, his aim is actually so, like, above average. He's got, like, really good aim. It's gonna be a very quick show. I swear this guy has crazy aim. For a plat player, like, his aim's genuinely better than mine. Like,
会舒服很多。那个时候你甭管 Protect 拿什么样的 T， 其实都可以打。
he just doesn't have good aim, does he? He has like really good tracking aim. Like he actually has really good tracking aim. Like his flicks are fucking awful, but like if you watch him tracking on Zarya, like what the fuck? How's he doing that? No, he's actually got good tracking aim. All right, West Conference DPS player. Not Kevin, not Tayo. That doesn't really narrow it down much, does it? Not Korean, not American. The Canadian. We were looking for a Canadian DPS player. Can we try Nero? I feel like Nero was on the SF Shock here, which means he shouldn't have been guessed because I just guessed SF Shock, but it was last round, so I forgot. Dante. Can't be American either. Canadian. Wait, I double fucked up. American and Shock. What am I doing? Canadian DPS player. Shawfor? Was Shawfor even in the league at this point? No, he wasn't. Seeker was not in the league in Season 4. Seeker was like a Season 6 pickup, no? Maybe Season 5 Boston, actually, but yeah. Vancouver Titans. Aspire? Agilities? No, Agilities was already gone by now as well. Are there any Chinese players in America? I don't think so. Oh. S9mm in Season 4? I don't think so. Oh, what's that? No, so Leave is really good. Abiyaga is okay, but Leave is really good. I don't think anyone is filling the shoes of the OA players. The OA players are like a pretty significant cut above. Maybe the only person that looks like they're not like competed in another role is like Shy, where maybe there's like some next up talent on the hit scan, but I still feel like Shy is probably the best option even for that role. But yeah, all of the players on OA or on Weibo are just like the best in China, I feel. Still.
其实今天我觉得 SV 他们在使用到女王这样一个打温斯顿比较特化的英雄的时候，他们的发挥也是相当亮眼啊。
是的，两边其实在 BP 方
Chinese
面都
LA
还是蛮
Valiant?
花心思的。
I think they're in the other conference. Like they're in the Eastern Conference. There has to be players from here. Were there any Canadian DPS players? Like, do they even exist? Oh yeah, Color Hex, of course. Color Hex is just always there.
就处理对面
Wasn't
阵
him
容
though.
算是做的还可以，他临场的一个变化选了一个女王也不错，
A
但是
Brit?
确实是整个
Are
队
they
伍的
British
一个基
DPS
本功
players?
也好，团
Like
队协
ever?
同也好，确实比起就是微博 gaming 来说的话，还是会差一点。
Dalton? Was he in season 4?
其实一步一步走来，他们的进步
Oh, it could be him actually. It wasn't him. He's American too, so it was Shax. Oh my god, it was the Tracer player for my team in season 4. Fuck. It's so useless. So useless.
包括说我们很多人的一种刻板印象吧，他不是一个斩头专精，他是一个所有，他是一个很多英雄玩的都很好的一名自由人小将。那 SV 这边的话，还有另外一个点就是雷头木，就是我们的
No, Shax played.
管哥，
Shax didn't
管哥
replace
他在
it.
今
He
天
refused to
他
play.
的一个
It was
转
last
入
row.
能够给到这个
Good comms, good comms. Alright, so it's a support player from the Western Conference. And they could be American. It could be Big Goose or Shaz as well.
我感觉没错的话，应该是击杀率最高的一名选手。
Not Big Goose or Shaz.
是的，今天
It
酷
could
雪
be
商场的话，后
Crimzo.
面的这
It
个
was
温
Houston
斯
up
顿，
top.
然后包括
Crimzo
海
wouldn't
在
have been
玩
on
的都很不
Vancouver in
错，给
season
他
3.
4个字评价吧，
It's a
不解
Pacific
当年，
player.
因为已经有一段时间没有看到酷雪登场了，今天的发挥很不错。然后另外一点就是微博 gaming 这边晒
What
的
about
其实也发挥不错，
off?
今天有很多波先手让对面减员，而且他的一个覆盖协议真的是
Not American, not Korean,
他释放完之
not
后，
Finnish.
酷雪
So it can't be Big Goose, can't be Shaz, can't be Massa, could be
这个
Chinese, could be
CT 之
Evital.
间的一个配合一直都是做的相当默契的，就
It's
是哪
not
怕酷雪很
Evital.
久没有看到他了，
He's
但是
not
再次回到
Chinese.
场上，感觉
Yeah,
这里 TC 联动做的还是不错。
Damn, we're actually like pretty narrow on nationalities now, right?
准
Like,
度又非常高又非常聪明的长枪，还有一个
was there a Canadian main support hiding on like Vancouver Titans in season 3?
对于
Like Halo.
今天的3张地图吧，虽然第一张地图
Halo's American or
稍微
Canadian?
有那么一点点的艰难，但是其实也是
Whoa, the Fem
有
Castor
新队员
looks
加
like
入
Pom
之后
Pom
队
Purin.
伍还是在以磨合
Looking
新
at
队员
this.
为主，包括在适应这个版本为主。队伍在磨合上面可能还是稍微有一点点欠缺。
Was Rolf
但是
Canadian?
来到我们现在的这样一个单循
Was
环的
Rolf
这
on
样一个
Vancouver
赛
Titans
制
in that
而且又
season?
面临着版本
Probably
极大
Rolf,
大改
right?
对于微博来说
Rolf is
这也是
Canadian.
他们能够查漏补缺的一个
It's a
非常不
different
错的机会。
Canadian.
这边的 MVP 是给到
It's
了
not
晒
Crimzo, because Crimzo was in Houston in this season, was he not?
是的。 今天
I
的
don't
话，
think
确
Crimzo
实
was on
大招
Titans,
释
was
放
he?
的很不错，自己本身的一个准度，包括一个先手抽
I
人，
don't-
哎，我们都
I
看
don't see
到
Pom Pom
晒的
Purin.
发挥相当的好。
今天的 KD 也是相当的高啊，18点几
Probably-
的消灭，只有4点几
It's
的
probably 2-2.
阵亡。他今天给
Crimzo
到
was on
特
fuel.
别是在埃姆雷出场之后吧，我觉得
I'll trust
晒
you.
能够给到对方的压力是越来越大。
啊
就是很多时候你可能觉得
Oh, yeah, he was
他
a
在
fuel
右上
player.
角的这种击杀镜头并不是
Through
很
and
多，
through.
但是每把
Okay.
打下来一看，晒的伤害永远都
Every
是
every time I guess Propel, every time he lets me down for some reason. South Korea support Pacific Division. Pacific Division, South Korean support. It's revenge.
很不错。然后覆盖协议压完之后
One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
收割配合起火。
Okay,
老牌
it's
战队
Violet.
的一个
I'm back.
起火效率还是相当
Sorry,
高。
I had to make some carrots quickly as well.
确实就是
It's
我
totally
们
fine,
感
man.
觉
It's
到
totally
就是
fine. We're
新
playing
人
the
小将
guessing
啊，包
game.
括你看到在打
True
猎
on
豹啊什么
Guangzhou
的时候，你都
charge.
会感觉
True.
就是你银河，你有没有感觉？
Untrue. It's fake news. Was there a token Korean on one of these rosters in the support line? Big Goose Shaz hits Kariv. Very token. Very token. He's back on screen. Yeah, that's 2-2. She's probably designed her outfit to match a skin collab in game, to be honest. She does all sorts of cosplays, old 2-2.
I've done that as well.
Season 1. Her name is Chi Xiao Tu, I think. Yep. That's the one. Oh really? I have to follow her on socials? Yeah. Throw out a Bedosin guess for me right after. Actually, I'll start with Bedosin. I'll go the Bedosin blind. Alright, that was
A blind
fucking
Bedosin?
enlightening for yourself. Blind Bedosin.
On Easter Saturday?
On Easter Saturday, no less. Well, they're not Korean, so that rules out a lot of this division.
Like 60% of the league ruled out. Nice.
It's like it's Tavik, bro. Like it's just,
No way.
Bedosin blind into Tavik. Just
No way. How does he just know? He just knows.
Welcome to the gift of knowledge, mate. Try to keep up.
Wow.
Okay.
Like watching a car queue stream.
Tavik from 3 just pre-played. It's a.
It's Saturday. It certainly is. Could we get a Dr. Eggman Commander X cosplay to prove it? How would that prove I'm... What would that even... What do you mean prove what?
Can you become the content so I can go have a shower, mate?
Yeah, shout when you're back and I'll put everything in the oven, and then it takes 15 minutes for this cottage pie. Can you believe it?
I believe it.
Yeah,
Is
so
there like a green tinge in your room today? Oh, it's like actively changing. Oh, I think it's the light in the background. Does that space station sign go through like an RGB cycle?
yeah, its default was just going through a cycle, so it's just been cycling for forever.
That's crazy. It like fucks. It like changes your skin tone. Like you go from red to green. It's like
because I think my camera auto corrects it
too. He's
I'm depressed. I'm dying. I'm happy again.
Awesome. I like it. All right. Yeah. Change what's on your screen to something that isn't.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I do my fantasy. So let's get into the weeds here while I wait for Hunter to shower.
I'll be right back, folks.
Would be a fun tuxedo, Sam. I think I'm going to stick. I'm just going to wear my own clothes. I love fantasy talk. All right, so we've got what we can call the easy moves, I guess, where I just look at this and go, CJ's fine, Kev's is fine, Kellen's fine, Zoro and Gala need to die. There's also a potential that Zoro is actually fine as well. Oh, I should stop the recording, and I'm actually going to stop the YouTube stream as well. So thank you to anyone who's hung around on YouTube this entire time, but there'll be a new YouTube stream up for EMEA and North America very